Fuck yeah. How they get your shit running?
What was you talking about?
I was talking to homie and then Bill. He from the West, from Cali like me.
Say, say what now?
I was talking to the homie Bill. He from Cali like me. So
Oh, okay,
he from my
okay.
music. Yeah, but I just
Mm.
started that randomly. You know that. I never started that in damn my life. I was tripping like how I even get this shit cracking.
Yeah, so you got the
Like 3 hours or so.
your first day you got to go for like 30 minutes, and then like after that you got to go like go live 2 more times. You ain't got to be 30 minutes, but as long as you go live two, you can be in there for like a minute. But the first day you got to at least do about 30 minutes.
Well, I probably did like 12, 15, something.
You did for 15 minutes.
Probably.
Okay,
Well,
so you got to get the 30 minutes. So you got 15 more minutes to go, and then you got to go live 2 more times, and then you can you better to let people come up and stuff.
yeah, we gonna get this shit cracking on now. Watch. I
Huh?
mean, I said you gonna
What you
teach
say?
me. I said you gonna teach me. We gonna get it cracking.
I guess you ain't got no background up, but you got the
I didn't know how. It said I couldn't.
you can't. You should have been able to put a background up.
I just didn't know how.
Oh, you just don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to ask you, but I was like, damn, all right.
So you first you have to make your background. I make it. I screenshot. Or you can make it in the AI,
Yeah, I ain't
whatever.
putting this one up, but you can make me up more, for sure. I
Huh?
know. I said I ain't putting this one up, but you can make me for sure a classic one.
What's wrong with this? It's just question Pan African. What's wrong with this one?
You gotta throw some indigenous in there.
Now you was just in your other live talking about you had some sense. Now you coming over here on some bullshit now.
I said I got some sense, but I ain't say that. I said I'm gonna go easy, but I'm gonna be for real though. You feel me?
What she mean? Pan African is extremism. I don't know
Pan
about that.
Africanism is crazy.
Hmm?
Pan Africanism is extremism.
I don't think so. Cause I never known them to go around and going around harming people.
How you get that, homie? How you get the access to the panel?
Y'all stop. Dang. Y'all always cutting up when I go live.
Your cats.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey y'all.
I
Man,
I had just went live on my smooth criminal account. It wouldn't even let me access the panel. What you do?
I
I
told
ain't,
you.
I ain't do nothing. I
I turned
just
my phone back on and off.
I tell you, I did that to mine too. My shit said, and
I don't know.
it's all good though. As long as y'all in here on our indigenous thing.
Hey, Halo, y'all, this live been born without the Americans. We focus on the wrong thing right now. Y'all need to make backdrops so we can roast the Canadians and the UK people. We need to do that. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. We just
I
got back on this
told
app.
you.
Man, I cried. I cried.
You ain't the only one.
Well, this is great. Literally, I just got my multi-guest. Some of the icons are loading slowly. Like all the functionality is not loading all at once. It looks like the servers are coming online very slowly but surely. Probably,
Yeah, they coming tomorrow morning. It'll
yeah.
be
I
all
just
right.
got about 15 minutes ago, I was not able to, request up, and now the icon is there, with the people at the bottom. I only was able to do roses and gifts, but now all my functionality, all the icons are there like it was prior before the ban.
Fact.
Yeah, it's been like that for the past like 2 hours. I know me and Chaotic Mississippian, we was in J Live fighting for our lives for real. We
That nigga
couldn't
wouldn't
join the
even let me
panel.
up. Or it wouldn't let me up. And he kept sending me
Hey
requests.
Queen.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
sis.
100% now. Wow, this
Hey,
is lovely.
Queen.
Hey, Punkin.
Yeah.
Don't let nobody talk
Come
over
on,
there.
you
I'm
gotta
not going
mod
back
me
over there
up.
to his shit.
Come on, man.
You talking about Jay?
He do shit on purpose.
He's like a rage baiter. He's
That's
trying to
what he
get
gotta
everybody.
do. He
Yeah, he
should be
do.
jumping,
He's
but
rage baiting everyone.
Are
that's like
you are
the
you
guy
guys in the
go.
US? All of you guys are in the US?
I got dual citizenship.
No, but I
No,
mean
she's
you're
saying where are you
operating. Are
right
you living?
now?
Yeah, right
Hell
now.
no, I will never live in the U.S.
Well,
Where do you live?
I'm in South Africa, but I got dual citizenship to Kenya.
okay.
So over the river.
Oh, so you were able to access, of course,
Hell
nothing
no.
impacted you,
So
right?
you're not from America?
I sound like I'm from over there for real.
Duh. So where are you from?
I'm from the Americas. The Americans.
Yeah, he playing.
I'm
That
from
nigga, that's a
Cali. I'm
straight
in
nigga
Phoenix,
from
but I'm from
America.
Cali though.
That's why I ain't even say nothing, y'all.
Yeah, he's a straight nigga from
He
over here.
trolling.
Yeah, we're all
I'm
from
not
America
trolling no
though.
more. Punky put me on the
Hey, Punky,
mind.
invite Frank up because Frank was over there in my live talking shit, talking about I'm
Right.
off and shit.
Frank right there. Frank be cool
That move
sometimes.
Frank
Oh, there
right
you go.
there.
He up here.
What's up? Good morning, y'all. Hey, it's
But
good to
no,
be
ain't no
back.
good
Though, hold
morning.
on,
What
though.
you
Hey,
say?
before you
I've
go
been
in on
waiting
me,
for
you
this
hear me?
shit.
It's good to be back. It's good to have motherfuckers try to go in on you. What's up with y'all?
Hey, Punky hate
Oh,
me.
okay. You better switch the energy because you
Nah,
about to
hold on,
get it.
nah, hold on, no. Hey, look,
Punky,
hold
come
on, no.
on,
I ain't
Punky,
switched
mob
nothing.
me
All I
up.
said was, "What's up with y'all?" I'm definitely with the smoke, but that don't mean
No,
I ain't gonna say
because
what's
when
up.
I was just over in my live, I don't know if you know this, but this is Smooth Criminal. And
I
you
know who
made a
you is.
comment
That's
talking
why
about
I
some
hopped in on your ass.
you talking about some, oh yeah, you a little off, shawty.
Uh-huh.
I ain't say shorty though. You hear me? I ain't say that. I don't talk like that.
Hey, Smooth, they was on your head and that Jimmy and that what's it called?
Yeah,
I
they was
wanted to get
going
up
in
there
on me in the
so bad.
comments.
I was trying to get up there so
Man,
bad.
hey, look though.
I was trying to crash
Hey,
out
listen,
for
some of
you.
that shit you was saying, man, you know damn well you was a tad bit off though. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I asked you what you
What was
was.
I off about? What was I
I'm
off
saying,
about?
but you can't. Hey, look, you can't tell no more nothing. So with that being said, ain't
Huh?
nothing. You can't tell them nothing.
What you mean, Frank? Frank, I fuck with you, Frank, but hold
Oh
on.
yeah, I'm saying nah. I'm saying nah. Hey, it ain't no shot at the moles. You hear me? I fuck with the moles heavy. You hear
No,
me?
but I'm
I
saying
love the real.
What you
smooth my
talking
people.
about, did? I'm thinking
Cause
you
man,
a
I'm saying
more.
though, cause I look. You keep saying and it's a whole bunch of y'all, but y'all family. I fuck with the family, but I disagree with this shit. Y'all keep saying over here, over here, over here, over here. I asked you, I say so or not. I say melanated people are not global people. You ain't want to answer that. You was ducking
They
that.
are originally, but can I tell you something, Frank?
I mean, yeah, if you coming from that aspect, but shit, when I was speaking of the Lenapes and all of them, I was talking about people who are considered to be here pre-Columbus. That's what I'm speaking from.
You kind of laid off in the history though with that though. You know what I'm saying? When y'all be coming like that, y'all kind of laid off in history with that shit. That shit kind of new. You heard me? That's
Nah, they
hella
knew
late. What
though.
about before then though?
No, I'm not. See what it was. The comments. I was back and forth, and I was trying to keep up. The thing is, if I have to get into depths with it. See, a lot of people don't know about the Mayans were actually the first Malian Moors, and they the ones set the first civilizations up.
Fact.
That's who a lot of the Yamasee, the Olmec, the
We all descend from them.
yes,
All right, look, hold
The
we
on. Hey, I'm gonna
descend.
Mapao tribe, the Powhatan, everybody. That's why when everybody be like, why y'all always use them as your references? Because that's who we come from.
but family though. Hold on, but families though. Hey, y'all family, man. But family, look, man. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Ain't no wrong with that though. You hear me? But this is what I'm trying to figure out though. if you have artifacts all the way over where y'all say people don't come from and all this other shit y'all like to say,
Uh
and it's
huh.
vice hold on, and it's vice versa, what is that telling you? If you have Mayan artifacts all the way in Kemet, and then vice versa, what is that telling you? When these
All right.
people
All
build
right.
a deal with each other on a regular basis.
Let me
So what
let
is
me
that
answer
telling
this.
you?
Let me
Yes,
answer this.
yes, I agree. I agree
Okay,
with you
go
with
ahead. Go
that
ahead.
because, like I was trying to get to the point what I was talking about, how they was down there in Mexico first, and they made their way all around. A lot of people. That's when my live got flagged when I was trying to touch on it, but I'm waiting on the appeal.
Bro,
I don't know what's going on.
Frank.
What up
So
with it?
you do understand like about the agriculture and all that, right? Like where all that comes from, right?
Yeah, I
So
understand
can I
that.
That's
before
the
we go,
Americas.
before we do
No,
like what?
whoa, hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no, no, no,
hold on.
no, no. I was trying to say something, so let's not
Go ahead,
let
Queen.
don't
My
overtalk
fault.
me. Yeah, what is going on? Like, are we in mixed company? Like, who are we on the panel with? Like, it's American Indians,
Yeah,
Black
everything,
Americans, Moors.
Up all of
everything.
that.
Yeah, it's pretty much just mixed. I don't care who come up here.
You got
Yeah, like
gods and
I
Ursa,
got
people
love for Africa. Like
that
I've
talk to
been on
God.
all that side. Like, but I'm gonna just be real with you. Like,
So, what are
dude.
you? You're an American Indian.
If I guess if you had to place it under that, but I'm a Hebrew, I'm a Moor, I'm a American. Cause look, check this out. Let me tell you something.
Hold on,
You're
bro, hold on.
no,
Ugly,
no, no, no,
ugly,
no.
Let me say why. Can I
Hold
say
on,
why?
hold
Don't
on.
do that, ugly too.
All right, go ahead.
I'm confused. So you're a Hebrew Moor?
Ain't
Is
no way.
yeah. Let me tell you
Ain't no
why though.
fucking way.
In Indian, because
I'm
it's all
confused.
in the Egyptian. It's all the same.
Yeah,
Listen,
he really dropping facts though,
you
Kiki, because
laughing, but
all of that shit is seeing from the ancient Egyptian culture.
y'all
So
looking at it
so you're
backwards from
I thought,
Africa.
I mean, the last Moor that I was speaking to, they said that Hebrew is a language. And
It
Hebrew
is
is a
no, it is,
language.
but for lack of a better term, though, no, like yeah, like just we need the
So
Israelites.
you're part of
The
like the 5%ers. You're that type of
nah,
Moor,
like
you
that's
know.
we all that too, though. If you want to be honest, but no, but I'm just speaking like people that ties to the land and all that, where you could look at artifacts and all this shit, like and all that. It all makes sense coming from
So
both ways.
you a Negro?
Yeah,
You're black?
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
black, but yeah, if, for lack of a better term, yeah, we copper colored. Yeah.
He
So you're brown?
We're
conquistador.
Yeah,
brown.
we
We're brown
brown. Ain't
people.
none of y'all in this thing black right here.
I mean, but where are you from?
I'm from America.
Duh, but where are you from in America? Cuz
Listen,
I'm
my
from the
ancestors.
I'm
Yeah,
from the no 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 I'm from the Americas, but I'm from the United States. You're
me
from the
too.
United
I'm from the
States.
mainland.
So where in the
So
United
look,
States?
so I was born in L.A., right? But my
Oh, you're
ancestors.
that type of nigga.
Nah,
Hmm.
listen, check it out though. My ancestors was born in Virginia, Tennessee, South Carolina, all that down there, right? So, but my dad, even my grandpa born in L.A. But what you gotta recognize is we didn't just lose this shit to like the 1940s. Like I'm
Lose what?
telling you, lose our land, lose our ways. Like you, this is new. This ain't no
What
5,000.
is new?
This whole new history that we facing. Like,
What
uh,
history?
okay, the white tea narrative history, as in
What
they
white
can't.
tea narrative?
All right, can't, let's keep it one thing at a time. But all right, let's go though. I ain't mad at you. Ask me whatever you want. So you got to remember when the Europeans supposedly came over here, right? Them is our
Which Europeans?
listen, the black royalty, right? Like the English crown and all that.
What is that?
Damn, so you got a lot to learn then. Well, for real, you got to do your
Look, bro,
genealogy because
he ain't getting no
when you do your
sympathy from his
genealogy,
black boy.
you gonna see
Hey
that.
guys, I'm gonna have to drop. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in New Jersey, so we had a big snowstorm, and my landscapers out here, my snow removal people, so I got to catch them before they go to the next neighbor.
For sure.
All
Bye.
right, bye, folks.
All power to you,
I'm glad you
shit.
guys are back online.
I mean, what
Uh,
is the black world?
okay, so the black hand, the black royalty, and look, this is what's weird about it, right? So we was always taught that
Who
the
is
black.
we?
I'm not a part of
Listen.
that. We.
Everything I say, I don't mind you doing it, but come on, give me a little second.
I
All
mean,
right.
I am, but I'm just trying to figure out who is we because I'm not no American Indian. I don't
How
subscribe
do
to that
okay? How do you know that?
Dude, but you can't get nowhere
because
because it's like for
I'm
real.
I'm not
Every time
I'm
she
not no
start a
American
sentence,
But
it's
Indian.
like, wait,
okay. But hold on. How you ask me how and this after every little single thing I ask you? How you
Yes,
know
because
that?
I'm asking clarifying questions.
Okay, so I'm asking you a clarification. How do you know that you are
Cause
not from that?
I'm not no American Indian.
Okay, so but how do you know that?
I'm of the Siberian tribes. That's who I am.
So you come from the natives?
Yes, I'm from the
Okay,
Siberian
but
people.
check this
Yes.
out. Check this out. Even the original Siberian Mongolian tribes was melanated. That's a
Oh my
stereotype.
motherfucking god! Can I
See,
ask you a question?
hey, see, look. I've been doing this for about almost 20 years now,
I
right?
don't give a listen.
Hey,
Can I can I ask
ask
you?
you,
Can I ask you a question?
I
No, no,
answered
no, no, no,
every
no, no, no,
question
no, no,
you
no, no.
asked
Let
me.
me finish.
You see how I
I
asked
mean,
you
you
every
ain't getting
Really
nowhere though.
love
You
how
keep
we're
every
on this
time.
app because I really, even though
bro.
some of
We
y'all
can
are
agree to
delusional. Let me
disagree.
get ugly. Be quiet before I get ugly though. Let me
Go ahead. No,
finish.
no, you'll steal my lines. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I miss y'all delusional motherfuckers. I miss y'all so
Delusional?
much, but we're not gonna start off on
I don't.
our first 30 minutes on this app is ask me questions. How do you
You're
know you're not
asking me the
American Indian?
questions.
That's what
I'm
you've
not
been doing the
American
whole time
Indian.
he's been
You
speaking
asking
I
now.
was
20 questions to my
I
two
was being
questions.
sarcastic. I wasn't being for
But
real.
you're
It
being
seems like
But
sarcastic,
you
miss, which
still
is
not
really
it
being
seems
listening.
like you're the
disingenuous.
only person that did not catch on.
No, you're
Like
being
literally.
what do you mean I didn't catch on? Because I'm trying to be serious and
What you
not
mean
troll
not catch
your ass.
on?
You know I could go harder than you, right? But I'm
No,
not
you
gonna do that.
Queen, you better tell him.
You better
It
ask
seems like you're
Pumpkin.
new here.
This is too early for
I'm
this.
trying to show you
It
love.
seems like you're new here.
I guess I'm new here, but I've been doing this
Y'all
No,
for 20 years.
behave. They
y'all.
probably didn't even want to give this feature
We
back to
have.
black
I've
people.
been doing
We
this for
really
a
need
long
to think.
time,
It
We
little
need
seems
to
bro.
like
think
you're new
bigger.
here.
So
We need
no, it
to
seems
think
like you
bigger.
think you came off on the
It
African
seems
slave
like
shit.
you're new here.
It seems like you came
It
like you
seems
on
like
the
you're
African.
new.
He not new,
Well,
Kiki. He's
okay,
been around. He's
okay,
seen
Well,
I'm
some.
new.
he hasn't been around for that
Dude, just
long
trust me. You do
because
not know.
nigga, we're
You do
not
not
being
know a quarter of
serious.
what I
We
know.
just got back on this app. We don't want to talk about that right now. We're trying to
You
catch
just
up.
asked me
So,
No, no,
50
no.
what have y'all
times.
been doing for the last 24 to
So what
48
I
No,
want to
go
know
back.
hours?
All right,
is,
you a Siberian, like you
Kiki.
said, so I know
Yeah,
you.
I
What I
am.
want
Thank
to.
you. Thank you.
But
What
you
I want
really
to
don't
know
know what you
is,
come
Kiki is
from.
Thank you.
FBA.
Thank you.
She
Thank you.
ain't no
Miss
damn
Ugly,
I
shut
Siberian.
know
up.
she not. I know
Thank
she
you. Thank you.
not.
Thank you.
But she don't
So
know
what
where
I
she
want to.
come from though.
You
That's all
fucking
it
Too
is.
damn much.
hold on, Queen. First of all, dumbass.
That's
My
dumbass.
father is Native American. My mom was a Black American mom.
Well, two Arabs.
Understand that you're delusional,
Two
but
Arabs.
whore, you're not going to talk for me
And you're
anyway.
not gonna brush your teeth this
Have y'all
morning.
been
But
doing?
it is
What
what
y'all
it
been
is.
drinking?
So I wanted to
No,
know,
you're
like
Kiki,
drunk.
all
wait a
this.
minute. Who you calling a whore?
Get ugly?
You call me a whore, but it's all
Why the
good.
fuck
I ain't gonna
you
take it
was
like that
drinking
because she's
already?
drunk.
You already.
So
No,
that's
baby,
cool.
I'm not
So you
drunk.
been drinking?
I'm very, coherent.
You're very
Obviously,
not
I'm
coherent.
talking. Bitch,
You
we're not
came in
being
here playing
serious.
games like a little rat.
We have only had a live access for about 30 minutes.
Kiki want to smoke. She want to talk
Kiki
shit.
don't want no smoke because she can't fuck with me and no
Nigga,
knowledge, and
I
that's
don't even fucking
real.
know who you are. Like
You
literally,
don't
we're
got to
just up
know who
here
I am, but I'll
playing.
teach you something.
No, I don't want to learn nothing from y'all
Okay,
Negroes on
we'll go learn
TikTok.
from Shaka's phone.
I don't want
Go,
to learn nothing from
go
you,
learn from
nigga.
Shaka Motown, all the shit that I
Like what
already
is
know.
nigga? I don't care about none of that. I don't.
Bro, I
It's
know
too
way more
high.
than you.
Where
So you
Okay,
he
great.
at?
Okay,
show
great.
Where the hell
respect
he
as
go?
an
Can I ask you a
elder.
question?
No,
The
you
other
can't
room
ask
over
me
there.
Please,
questions.
When you
bitch.
go
Now hold
outside,
on.
what
You know
color
I
is the
know your ass,
grass?
You
Kiki. You a
disrespectful.
firecracker.
What color
But
is
hold
the
on, now get
grass?
ugly. Kiki, now you know I know you want to do this to men that you find attractive. She pick on men that she feel like
Oh
is
no
fine.
no 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 no
It's
no no
all
no no no
good. I'm gonna crash out
I'm
anyway.
sorry, Kiki. I had to throw you under the bus.
no.
You better
If you're
ask
gonna
about me.
use
I'm gonna
if
crash
you're
out
gonna
anyway, but
use
it's all
that
good.
chaotic, you're gonna apply that to everybody because I'm
Bro,
literally up
I
here
did. I
playing.
answered every
I
single
don't get.
No,
I
that's
don't
question.
what
even.
I'm
I haven't even
saying. Cause
clicked
you
on.
know, no, what I'm
Now,
saying
let me
is,
go
you
click on the
know,
nigga
I'm used
profile.
to you and I'm used to you and Rachel and Chemo's lives. So I know your
Hell,
tactics. Kiki.
I don't even know what chemo look like. I got a whole man. Let me go click on his profile
Hold
since you're
on, ain't
talking
doing
about that.
no
Cause who the
be
fuck?
teaching you right. 'Cause my woman wouldn't be talking like this on here. That's
That
one
girl's
fact.
so fucking stupid, man.
I don't like light skinned niggas with big
I don't
foreheads. I'm
care what you
sorry.
like, but if I showed you another picture, you be show on it.
Oh no. I don't like
I
light skinned
guarantee
niggas with
you.
big
I'm about to
foreheads.
drop because
I
this
ain't
is
gonna
so
brag, but
weird.
it's all good.
So is an American Indian throwing a shot at me
It
right
don't
now? I'm
matter though.
Fuck
confused.
it, you have to get off mute for that one, baby.
You need to go back to
Girl,
Shaka
turn the
Zulu and do
see
your thing.
some.
So American Indian is throwing a shot at me?
you need to go ride that slave shit right back over
So an
here.
American
I'll do
Indian is
that.
throwing a shot at me right now. Wow.
American Indian will throw a lot more at you than that. Bow and arrow too. I fuck.
Oh my gosh, there's
Why you
something
trying
Told
to?
you
wrong with
Why you trying to
Kiki
y'all.
ass
crash out
hell,
with me?
man.
Why you crashing out with me right now?
I'm not crashing out. I just
You
want to talk
gotta be
about something
crashing
else.
out with me right now because you ain't got no knowledge to stick up here with me, and I'm your
I
elder,
mean,
mama.
you're talk obviously, sir, you don't know me. I have a lot of
No, I
knowledge, but
do
I don't
know
give a
that.
damn about that right now. I
Okay,
don't
then what's
care.
your issue?
Nigga, this is how I am on a day-to-day basis. You
That's a
probably don't know
damn
me, sir.
shame.
Yes, we know that you got a lot of knowledge in that big
All
forehead.
right, I
Yes.
appreciate that thing.
You're welcome.
All right, so let's let it go and agree to disagree, even though you don't know what you're disagreeing about, but it's all good.
Nigga, we're just having a conversation. It's
No,
not
I
that
wasn't just having a
serious.
conversation with you,
Nobody
but I'm
wants to
ready
talk
to.
about none of that shit. You
Pumpkin, I
see how
promise you I
nobody else
wasn't
is
gonna crash
talking?
out no more, Pumpkin. I promise you I wasn't.
Exactly,
I can't help
Sutek.
it.
Good
Like
morning. How
nobody
y'all
wants to
doing?
hear none of that bullshit.
What's up,
We only
Sutek,
been
man?
on live
You
for
can
about
hate
30
Sutek, bring
minutes.
your
We don't
ass
want
up
to
here
hear none
so
of
I can
that.
eat your Pan African
This
ass.
shit
We don't
went
want to
left
hear none of
quick.
that right now.
Good morning. How y'all doing today?
This
I
Like
shit
ain't
went
ready for
left
no
quick.
Pan
wait,
Africanism.
wait,
What
wait a
about
Enjoy
you?
couple
that.
Trying to
hours.
talk
Enjoy
about Pan
that.
Africanism or what? What
Yeah,
are
I
we
want to
doing?
get
This
I don't
it.
think
shit
they
finna be
are.
Bring him
I
up
good.
don't think
here.
they are.
I don't know.
Enjoy
Do
Bring him
I
up
need
here.
to drop?
Hey, can I
I
answer
mean,
the
Jelly,
prompt?
the conversation
I
wasn't even
think you
about Pan
can, bro. It's
Africanism
like
at all, honestly.
That
Talk
nigga
about
Su
what the prompt
Sutek
say.
know I
I
fuck with
don't
that
really,
nigga no
what I'm
Diddy, like
saying?
you
It's
said, but
6:40. So we
Exactly.
gotta
That's
figure
what
out
I'm
what we talking
saying.
about.
you too
I'm
little.
trying to
Can I
catch
answer
up
the
with the
prompt?
people on the damn panel, but we want to argue about Moors and Pan
He,
African
You
shit.
brought this up,
KeKe, let
Slowpoke.
the black man teach you about this more shit,
I don't want to
man.
hear
Yeah.
none of that shit. I want to hear about how you guys' weekend was going. That's what
well,
I
ask
want to
on the
hear.
prompt then. I
Fuck
don't
that
get it.
weekend.
It was rough.
But yeah, what's happening,
My community.
Ghost? GPT?
I'm chilling, brother. I'm here cooking, brother, sipping on my rainwater. I got about 5 gallons today.
What is up with you with rainwater?
That
Every
nigga
time I hear
Rainwater
from
got
you,
more
it's
some of that
rainwater.
Rainwater
rainwater.
for
You
the
need
kids.
some of that too.
Nah,
Rainwater for
I
your
live.
crops or just for you to
Nah,
drink?
nah.
Like you be
I drink
purifying
my
it.
rainwater. I drink my rainwater. That's like gold to me. Staying
Huh.
on business with my rainwater.
You
My
be
face
you
be
be cleaning it with rocks?
Nah, I be up to catch my fish shot.
They over
Nah,
there
you supposed to
Catch
drinking
boil
my
it
that
with
fish
shit.
rocks
shot.
at the
Look at the
bottom.
water they
That's
be
what I was
drinking.
told.
No, you ain't gotta do none of that. My immune system is strong. I'm the Incredible Hulk of the Indians. I'm up. I'm on it.
God.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Sutek, bring your ass up here then.
Alafia, good morning. How y'all
Standing
doing?
by my palm tree right now. I'm on it. I'm on the elements.
Y'all know
Okay,
about
I
well, I
don't
do
drink
want to
buffalo
talk about
water.
the topic. It's not so much that that being pro-African descendants makes you pan-African, but it's understanding that Black people in the Western Hemisphere of the world that we need to align with each other politically and economically in order for
Nah,
us to be allies with each other. That is what
we
pan-Africanism is.
cool on that.
That's what's up.
If
All
you
right.
make it get
Yeah,
that
I'm
daddy
good
out
on
of there
that one.
now.
I'm a pass.
Yeah, I'm not a Pan African, so I don't know.
And the African and the
It's
Pan
okay
African.
because honestly,
I
a good portion
support.
of people
We're
don't
from
have
the
shit to offer
Americas.
pan-Africanism.
I
They
support
don't
Pan
have no money.
Africanism.
They don't have no knowledge. They don't have nothing to offer Pan Africanism. So
I
I don't
support
think
I
it needs
support
as many people as
FBA.
they
I
Pan
think.
African
support I
niggas is
support
weak.
Jelly,
FBA.
are you a
So
Pan African?
As far as aligning economically, I don't have a problem with that, but I don't really want to talk about all this moving. I like living in America, so if it requires me to
And
move,
so do them Africans too. They ain't leaving.
but Pan Africanism isn't relevant for African people. It's relevant for Black people who live on the Western Hemisphere.
Oh my God, I know
Exactly. I
this. I
agree.
know this. But
That,
how
that's
they
what
okay,
we
just
so
don't know
call
how
that they
how does
not
that
doing it.
benefit
Pan-Africanists.
black people?
I
How
mean,
does
that's what she just said. It's really not beneficial to us at all. It's really not. It's not doing anything for us. It's not uplifting our communities. Well,
Fact.
Because it's
that's
That's
how
not
I
what
see
she
it.
said.
unsustainable
That's not
if
what she said
Black
at all.
American
I
people
mean, they gave
rely
us a
on
Lion
white
King. We seen the
people
Lion King.
for our Maslow's hierarchy. It pretty much puts
Jamar,
you in
that
a
is
position where
exactly
you
what
can
she
be
said. What are you talking
self-sufficient.
about?
Pan
What do
Africans
you
don't
mean?
hold back from
She didn't say
access.
that it wasn't
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, can we
beneficial.
all answer the prompt? Can we all get a chance in?
What is
That's
Pan
It
literally
don't
what she
sound like
Until
said,
nobody
Black
want to
people
I'll
talk.
Jamar.
answer it first.
if
Pan
we
Africanism
don't
is
majorly
global.
employ, educate, or feed ourselves, Pan Africanism will be relevant to us.
What's up,
Until we
John?
solve that problem, if we solve that problem, it won't be relevant. As long as most people in Black people in America are employed by the white man, fed by the white man, and educated by him, it's a good idea for you to find another ally.
That's a fact. Yeah, like me. You know?
Pan Africanism is being a pro African descent make you a Pan Africanist. I'm not a Pan Africanist. I support Pan Africanist things. I support Black people around the world, but I'm a American man too. I'm about us in America building our own identity, build our own economics, and from there, have other groups support us. I'm not for this idea of Pan
See,
Africanism
did you
because
miss us? See, I know that you've been on the
Oh,
hey, can y'all
UK
not hear
lives
me or
and
something? Because
born.
I'm talking and then other people talking. I don't even know. I don't know if
Yeah,
y'all
I
hear
don't
me.
even know who you are.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk for
You
like
gotta
10 minutes,
know
but like
who
everybody keep interrupting everybody and then going to a little side conversation and everything. So again, how y'all doing today? I'm out of you.
We're not doing good at all. What is your ethnicity?
KeKe calm. I'm about to
Hey,
fuck
look, we got to work
with
through that, man. We got to work through all kinds of trauma, man. I'm a black person from Memphis, Tennessee, American Bantu. What's good with y'all? Come on now.
So you're
Early
an
in the
American
morning.
Indian.
I'm not American Indian.
That
Uh,
too.
I'm American Bantu from the
I
Bantu
was just
migration.
asking.
Black
you.
people
oh,
that
it's
That's a
no
first
such
damn
thing as
shame.
American
came to the
Bantu.
United States
What was your
under
grandmother? What was
That's a
your
slavery.
damn
grandmama's
You know what I'm
shame.
saying?
lineage?
Form their own people in the United States. That's
So
what
are
I'm.
you do you acknowledge that you come from enslaved Africans?
Absolutely.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
So how do he
Absolutely. We
know? How do
came
you
up. We
know? How do
came
he
up.
know?
We
It's
came
How
up
do you
crazy
know
after
that they
about
were
that.
enslaved?
acknowledging that
There's
You
shit.
prisoners
don't
of wars.
know.
We had Indian slaves in Florida too. There's prisoners of wars. Prisons of wars.
There we go. POWs, man.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a fact. That's the only thing that we can see.
yeah.
Like,
Because
come on, we had all the
wasn't
land.
nobody forcing those 6 foot, 6'5", 6'3" niggas on no motherfucking
I'm
boat.
6'4", so they damn sure wasn't doing that to me.
Hell
Some little
yeah. Wasn't nobody. If
5'7"
somebody
with
gonna
some
force you on
weights.
the boat, hell no.
Hell no, nigga. We didn't. Man, what? I'm
So
taking
y'all
me
feel
for my
like
kids.
I
I don't
guess
agree with
y'all
that
feel
term
like
Are y'all saying that they
statistically
did not sell their
No, no, they took us over
The
there.
prisoners
black
that were
people came to America
POWs.
enslaved and enslaved by their own people in
I
Africa
mean, but
first.
at least he acknowledged that he's and I understand that you guys don't think that there are some black people over here that was enslaved, but some of us we do acknowledge we are, and some of us we do have records of our people coming directly from Africa.
Who?
Me, idiot.
to say
Who?
now.
How can you
We
prove
can't
that?
be in here denying the slave
Slow
trade.
buck.
What do
I
you
mean
see?
that's
This
pretty
is
much what they
hold on.
saying though.
No,
So
no,
Yeah.
no,
this
no,
is
no,
We're
no.
not
Tell
gonna
me,
deny
tell
the
me.
no,
slave trade,
You
but
ain't
that
did
no.
your good
Can I
slave
ask
genealogy
you
trade
yet.
something
happened.
though?
Chaotic.
Hold on, let me
I
say
mean,
something.
You ain't
The
did
go
your
way
ahead.
that slave
genealogy yet
trade
to be
happened,
talking
let me
all
say something.
big.
Get up, let me say something
What are
right
you
quick.
talking about, bitch? The Kellogg, the
Oh, I
cereal
got your
company that
bitch,
you ate
huh? But it's
that
all
you
good.
ate as a child owned my people, and they only owned about 3 or 4 slaves. Like
Yeah, well, you're
I don't
African
fucking
then.
understand
Well,
why
you
y'all
are
hoes
African
always
then,
trying to
so
tell me
that's
where the
you.
fuck I came from. But when it comes
George
from the
Washington owned
Kellogg's
300
family,
people.
Do
That's
you?
Black
Rick
You
ancestors,
stupid. Them
bro.
is your
That's George
last
Washington.
names.
Come
You
on,
don't
man.
is
even
he
know that.
Let's keep it
Amo
real,
Amo
man. Keep it a
Daju?
book.
You don't even know that them is your last
Love,
names.
one
That's how
second,
slow you is.
because one
Man.
thing I hate, because ever since I've been up here I have not tried to tell an American Indian where
Oh
they
my!
came
You
from. But
haven't?
can some Jav, can you put this mutt on mute real quick, because I
Put
don't
this
know who the
butt
fuck he
on
thought
me.
he was motherfucking
Oh,
talking
I
to,
gotta be
bitch.
a
But
mud now. You
What's
you got
got.
the
going
right
on?
fucking
Why are we
one.
so hostile at
That's my nigga though.
No,
6:45?
you're absolutely right, Jelly, because this bitch has been coming for me for the last 15 minutes and I'm
I
giving
came
what
for
the
What
whore
you
you.
calling
want.
this
So
man?
first of all, bitch, what the fuck you not finna do is try to tell me who I am. You don't even have your genealogy to
I
be
came for
talking like
you.
this. Idiot. The reason why I talk cash money shit because I got the records of where my people came
Shut
from.
your mouth
Again,
up.
when
KeKe,
you're
You ain't got
talking
no.
about the
stop.
Kellogg
Show
family,
it. Show your
they
documentation
have
then.
a high
Show your
presence in
documentation and then
Cameroon.
shut your
My
mouth.
people come directly
Man,
from Cameroon in Central and West Africa, idiot. So don't try to talk down on people that do acknowledge they of African descent,
Well, take your
dumbass.
ass back.
How about you, bitch? The
well,
first
listen,
person that's
if
gonna
you are
go,
not of
Je-
Africa, the operative word in being black.
Jelly, hold on one second.
Okay, because you cuss it
Somebody
better.
get
You
some
cuss better
tea
than
in right
me.
now.
You're
Talking real
absolutely
quick.
right.
You
We
an
Guess
all
what
ignorant
from
though?
ass
Africa descent. Can I
female.
explain why?
I try to show you
Since
respect.
I'm
You
not
an
coming for
ignorant
all
female.
American
Get
Indians,
sensitive with my people.
chaotic before I say
Shut
this,
the
please
fuck
don't come
up.
for me because I love chaotic. Get ugly is mad because he is a
Chaotic, you like
unknown
niggas
nigga from
muting you.
LA, an
You like
unknown nigga with
muting.
no language, no
You
culture.
can't
He's a
talk me
Hebrew
over,
Moor.
bro.
He's a Hebrew Moor, American Indian. You're
I'm
just confused.
everything. I'm
A confused
everything.
Negro from LA.
You're self-hating. That's it. You're
What's
But
the?
that's
self-hating.
be
Yeah,
the
get off
reason
my
that
dick.
he's
I
so
never got a
confused
chance
is
to answer the
because
punk
black,
though. You
like
know.
the black American, well, the now known as black American, is a created invention in order for us to be confused to be a consumer.
Fucking stop letting these
KeKe,
niggas
what was
with
you
me.
saying to
I
me?
explain my
You
point
said
because
don't
like I got
come for
cut
you.
off.
I
Y'all was
didn't
about to
come for you,
tangent.
No,
girl.
chaotic.
I'm
That's not what
trying to
I
say my point.
said. I was like, before I
That's
say
not what I
this,
said. You scared
don't
a
get
real
offended what I'm
woman.
saying because I'm literally just playing. I'm not being for real. That's what
No,
I
you
said.
sound like you being a little too for real.
No, bitch. I sound
But you
like
didn't
this on a
brush
day to
that
day
tooth
basis.
for
That's what
real.
I'm saying. That you're new
Why
here.
do you gotta always do this, man?
I didn't
Do
say
Damn, you
shit
what?
to
can't
you,
never be
Kiki.
good.
I was cool. I didn't say
Damn,
Do
shit
Listen,
to
what?
okay,
Kiki.
much
Mr.
love. I
Ugly.
take
Your
care.
Listen,
bucket
Mr.
head
Ugly.
ass.
If speak for yourself, don't speak for other black people in your country. You
No,
get
no.
me?
See, no, that's my home girl. You can't come for her like that.
I'm
She just
not
a
talking
bitch.
about her. I'm talking about you and your big ass teeth.
No, I'm talking about you,
Oh,
Mr.
I'm sorry
Ugly.
that you got,
Listen,
you know,
speak for your
You
own
sorry that I
self-hating
got
self
in your
what?
and
I'm
mouth,
leave
sorry
other
that I
bitch.
people
can pull
alone.
you
Eat,
on
You
the
eat the
cannot
teeth.
drag
natural,
other
bitch.
people with your self-delusion.
I
If
know
you
you
are not
don't.
mainly from Africa, I don't even know why you worried
Nigga, I
about
will
black
never
people.
be from
The
Africa.
operative part in
Exactly,
black is to
Jelly.
be tied to Africa.
Shut
If
your
you ain't
young
tied
nigga
to
up
Africa,
here.
why the fuck are you burdening yourself with being black?
What the fuck is you talking? See, that's how I know you stupid. But
How
I'm
are you
not
calling
stupid,
her
the
okay?
stupid?
whole world was black, you dummy.
Nobody even cared about the Indians until
Jelly,
y'all was tied with black
Jelly, you
people.
gotta understand, he is an unknown light skinned nigga with a big
I'm
forehead
an
from
unknown
LA.
light skinned nigga,
Nobody's
but I
checking
know
for
I
him.
got way
He
more
wants to
copper in
call
my life
everybody
than you.
stupid, but he's not
I got
actually
way more.
adding anything
Let's
intelligent to
see
this
what you got in your
conversation.
bank
We don't want
account.
to hear about the Moors.
Let's
We
see
don't
what
want to
you
hear
got in
about
your
the
bank
My
Hebrews,
nigga
account.
Ghost up
idiot.
there giving
I
y'all a
speak the language of
snapshot and
my
y'all
people,
ain't
Do you
listening.
work
Go
for
dumbass.
speak
yourself
it
or do
right
you work for
now.
the white man? Because I don't care how
Everybody
much
gift
money you
my
got if you
man.
plugging in for
Speak
the
it
white
right
man.
now.
Gift my boy Ghost.
I
Speak
speak the
it.
language of my people. What the fuck are you
Speak
talking
it
about?
then.
Tahashi, I
But the
sus
Moors
like
did travel to Africa. I mean to America. We
I
know that
don't
the
think
Moors
you're
went to
ready for
America.
it.
I'm sure ain't ready for it, so keep that
Yeah,
shit at
bitch,
your
because that
house.
language don't come from Africa, whore. So shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
English come from here though, whore.
Bitch, I'm not talking about English,
English do not come from
dumbass.
I don't
America.
care,
Y'all
big
need to
Y'all
The
stop
bossy.
send me
fuck
them
is
saying
he
that.
talking about?
I don't care
send me
with
them
your
symbols.
strong jaw. So leave
Oh,
me
The
yes, I
alone.
gotta.
giraffe
Obviously,
elephants.
you know what a strong jaw is because you
Yeah,
got
your
them gay
mother.
men going
He
down on you,
was
bitch.
here in
Listen, Mr.
America
Ugly.
because he
You
What
don't
is
started
he
ever
out
go
talking
with
into
about?
white
black
rooms and talk this
first.
big
Shut
shit.
your hating
Why you
ass
here,
up.
Mr.
English was
Ugly?
not in America.
He talking
I'm
about
not
a
sniping
strong
people like
jaw
you.
and
Inaccurate.
that
Why you
That's just
strong
around
jaw
us
come
inaccurate.
from
if
that
you have
Speak
other
your
motherfucking
things
man
to
that
do
you
with
got
Bantu.
coming on your
black
dick,
people?
nigga.
Go
Speak
away,
your
Mr.
Elephant,
Ugly.
Bantu, you
flower of
weirdo.
Phoenician. All Spanish
I'm
names.
talking.
Confused the fuck out of you, Braden. What the fuck you said up there?
Cute this morning. Who the
The
fuck
Moors
lied
were
to
here.
you? Somebody got your head pumped up bigger than what it hurt.
Exactly, Kit Kat. Like he's making click clack noises. Not only that, when I was trying to speak
Nigga,
touch, like
that's
what the
your
fuck you
language.
talking about?
That's your
Touch doesn't come
language.
It's in
from
English.
Africa,
English
nigga.
is England.
I'm not talking about
And
English.
you're
English.
speaking
You
that
don't have
language right
another
He
now.
need to be a
language.
You're
mod
Spanish.
because
speaking that language
King
right
Nana
now.
finna get his ass. He need to be dropped.
You don't have another language. What is your other language
Yeah,
instead
but
of
I don't know
English?
why you're saying that English comes from the Americas.
Cause it
Exactly.
does, stupid.
English is
But
Germanic.
hold on, can you prove to me that
I
English
can
comes from
break it
America
all
and not a
down to you,
country
but
called
it
England?
doesn't matter.
You got to be able to hear a
Wait,
mouthpiece.
hold on, chaotic. Can you prove that?
I promise y'all I can break a whole lot down to y'all, but I'm not going to because it
Because
doesn't
nobody
matter.
wants to hear
Yeah,
an
you do want to hear
uneducated
Mr.
Negro
fucking
Well, I'm not the one
preaching on
that's being
TikTok
$150.
hostile to you.
University. Nobody
So to
wants to
keep
hear that
Just
shit.
not
weaponizing
Thailand.
Speak your
information, like I
Bantu
would tell
Please don't
you,
let the
but
Spanish
I
water
don't
down.
want to. Like,
What
well, are you
Bantu
gonna tell me or
language?
not?
Nobody up here is
Speak your
Bantu.
Bantu language or take
Tribes.
your ass home.
Nigga,
These are
I
the
am
other
home. What the fuck you
No,
talking
take
about?
your
I'm
ass
in my
back
bed
to
right
Clearly,
now,
English
bitch.
is a
Somalia.
combination
Listen to
of
this girl.
Germanic, English, and amalgamated languages. It's
Yeah, but
not
you
here
gotta
in
understand
the
that the
cave
original
dwellers.
Germanic people
Nearby
were
the
black
cave
people.
system has
Y'all,
Mr.
Jelly,
Boneyard.
Ugly.
Ghost is
Father
sharing
fucking
a
dead.
source. Can we hear
The
what Ghost got
Jelly,
to
don't
Jacobites,
even
say?
you
waste
know
your
the
time.
My
That's why I'm up
Jacobites
here
ancestors
playing.
were cave
It's not
dwellers,
that
but the
serious.
Saboni mean cave dweller in Arawak, and my grandfather Frederick John slept in a cave in Dominica, also known as the Guanahasibe, something like that. So yeah, you can see that we had other tribes. Everything is just not Taino. Please don't let the Spanglish speakers just put Taino over everything. Taino comes from the Arawak. You know what I'm saying? But these are the other tribes of the Caribbean. Many more.
Okay, so Ghost Bear, I do
Facts.
understand what you're
Facts.
Nectar.
saying.
Florida,
Can you
Florida is
give me
rich.
your point in three sentences? Can you give me your points?
What I'm
These
saying,
all that's
we have have
Hold on, I'm asking him
we have
because we
many
talked over
more
him enough.
tribes of the Caribbean, and we are historically tied to Florida. Our Saboni actually left 5,000 years ago from Florida. Remember, you ain't have Alabama. Florida was big, so it was
No,
up
no, no.
into.
I'm asking you, what is the point of your show? What are you trying to tell us by giving us this
Nigga, they just
information?
haters, bro.
I'm a Caribbean. I'm a Caribbean nationalist. I'm Caribbean
What's wrong with
foundation
that?
of Americas. FBA comes from us.
You
So
are
far,
not like no. What we're
FBA
not
comes
gonna
from the
do is do this
Caribbean.
nonsense because
That's
FBA
what
doesn't
I'm
come from
doing.
the Caribbean. Y'all need to
They
stop
follow
doing
Malcolm
that.
X. Now they
Like
know
every
who Mr.
single
Muhammad is.
time It is
Came
a
from the
black
Caribbean.
American creating a movement. It's
Don't use
always other
black.
motherfuckers
No soy
always
no
trying to leech
moreno.
on us. FBA,
No
you're
soy no
talking about the
moreno.
term FBA. When Dr. Claude Anderson termed the phrase FBA, he wasn't thinking about y'all in the Caribbean islands. He
He
was
was
only
light
talking
skinned.
about
He
black
was a light skinned
Americans.
dude.
No, no, no,
He
no,
was light
What does
sweetheart.
him
skinned.
No,
being
no, no.
light skinned have to do with
Check
Jelly,
out
what?
his
jelly,
book.
jelly. One second.
KeKe,
K,
FBA was funded by Jocko, the
no,
Lumby
no.
legend.
Oh
This
no, no.
dude,
Chaotic,
who
please
made
be
the book was
quiet.
light skinned, Kiki.
But
I got
anyways,
the
let me
book.
Girl, you
finish.
crazy.
When
He
Dr.
was a
Claude
OC though. He
Anderson
was smart though. He was
coined the
smart.
He'll pop
phrase,
up on you.
when Dr. Claude Anderson coined the phrase, before it was FBA, it was NBA, Native Black American, and then he
Oh my.
changed it to FBA. He
Man,
wasn't
you see
thinking
my
about
point?
you guys, so you guys need to stop saying that.
Damn sure wasn't thinking about you.
Point.
Yes,
Native.
he was, bitch.
Native.
He wasn't thinking
Oh
about
my
y'all
I
American
God.
got your
Indians,
bitch,
whore.
you little
So,
fat
bitch,
hoe.
stop talking to me because I'm not
Shut your
talking to
fat
you.
ass up for I see
Yeah,
some
and I bet
donkeys
you
off the
this
back of
fat
your
ass
neck.
you'll be licking on it right now
So you
because
telling
You
earlier
can
me
you
never
called
let
NBA
me
a
out
young
nigga
and
chew
boy
on
showed
your
your
that's
face.
national
motherfucking
black
dicks, bitch.
American young
You
boy?
Fuck is you
four-foot
talking
Listen,
eight
about?
you're
ass.
embarrassed of your own people. You're embarrassed of your ancestors that paved the way for all of us, right? So please shut the hell up.
Call me no
I don't
bitch
know why
hoe.
your mod is
Talk.
putting me on mute,
You got
Punky,
no
but
Nigga,
room to
shut your
talk, Mr.
I'm
fucking
gonna
Ugly.
mouth.
refrain from the
What the
cussing.
hell?
Hey,
But
Kiki,
this
What's going
Negro
on?
get
Say
ugly
something to
needs to
me. Say
stop
something
talking
to
to
me,
me.
Mr. Ugly. Say something.
Nigga, I
Yeah,
wasn't saying
Kiki, you
nothing
are
to
cussing
your
a lot
buster
sometimes.
To
ass.
You
me.
need to
Nigga,
be
you
quiet
Cuss
talking
me
now.
to
out. Come
me.
on.
Braden,
use
what is going on? Relax.
I don't
Like
like
Claude
the
the
way he's
fuck?
Anderson
talking to
used
Kiki
leverage
and
the
other
government
ladies. I don't
to
like it.
control racism, to control races, to get different things. Like if somebody needs something in Louisiana, he used his powers in DC, whatever department he was in. That's one of the greatest thing he did. He actually was able to work with racists. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
That
Who
was
are
one
you
of the
talking
powers.
about?
Dr. Claude Anderson, when he had that job in DC, he
When
used
he
his
had the fishing market,
yes, he did a lot of good stuff. And this is what I be trying to tell people when they be like, oh, I only can work with myself. I can't work with no, no. You follow Dr. Claude Anderson, he used his powers to leverage them people. Yo, I need 8 federal judges. Yo, what he did was special. That's what I'm saying.
Bitch.
what
Like
he
all of
did
our
is
black historical
special, but the
figures did.
important part of what Dr. Claude Anderson did is that he was willing to sacrifice in order to build companies for himself.
Exactly.
A lot of people are too uncomfortable with the idea of not working for white people because they perceive success to only come from them.
Y'all
And
niggas
that's
is
the
funny.
reason.
Have
And
allies.
that's the reason why a lot
Without
of
allies, you
us
can't
don't
have
have
nothing.
shit for real.
Look.
Yeah,
Without
like my
allies,
family.
you can't have nothing. I'm
But
telling you.
that's why I
But
believe in Pan
that goes
Africanism.
against our whole
Because
movement
I
when it
don't see
comes
how
to
we could not have
FBA.
allies.
Thank you.
Yeah, but
Dr.
when it comes
Claude
to FBA,
Anderson,
we
look
don't
right
want
here.
allies. We want to delineate from everybody. So that goes against our
Look.
whole
The
ideology or
delineation doesn't
In
mean
movement.
this
You
book
don't have
right
allies
here,
though, Kiki. That's where
in
I give
this
you
book
pushback.
right here,
His
in
ass
this book
lying.
right here, Dr. Claude Anderson says you need allies because in his job in the federal government, he actually had to leverage his power in the government to move things and get federal judges and do certain things. But he basically said you can have allies, but just don't get too cozy. And that's the issue.
No, I absolutely agree, but again, that goes against our whole
You see, I
talking
have the
point.
book.
We
I
don't
have the book here.
like. I
I have
understand.
allies
Can I
makes you
let me
unsustainable,
hold
Kiki.
on, Jelly. Let me finish. I understand that you guys think that we need allies. I understand exactly what you're saying that we don't need to get too comfortable, but that goes against our whole movement and what we believe in. We feel like we don't need allies. We need to delineate from everybody with all races, not only that, all ethnicities within the black race within itself. So I agree to some certain extent. Like I agree, but then I do disagree. I don't feel like
All right,
that.
well, let me ask you this question. Using the areas of activities and available data on our financial and economic situation, can you please tell me how the Black American is in a position to not have allies?
You're absolutely right. But again, who are we being allied with? I'm confused.
Well,
White
I believe
people?
allyship don't happen without no money.
Right, but who are we doing that with? Because right now,
Maybe
what are these people doing for us? Our communities are still not shit. They're not putting our money within our communities. They're not actually helping. So who do we need to be allies with when they're actually not doing anything right now as we speak? Who?
Well, I
you
think it
be
depends on
obvious.
what you're trying
Well,
to
call
accomplish.
Todd.
I think
Correct
right now,
Rashida.
for if we're going to do small steps, I think it is very beneficial when it comes to trade routes and like trade routes in general, like literally planning the route for us to align with the Caribbean right now.
Yeah, if
I
you're
think
talking about
definitely important.
socioeconomics, I
Caribbean is
absolutely
our
agree.
people.
Yeah, on that point, but others no.
Look. The most
Yeah,
powerful group,
fucking with
right? You
people,
see,
man.
okay, look, y'all see what Meta just did, right? Meta basically had lobbyists, and then it's one thing to have people in the government, but you got certain groups that have lobbyists that'll like go on dates with people, charm people, trick people. We're not even there yet. You know what I'm saying? So that when you get lobbyists, like you got people that literally go to DC and say, okay, I want to take these homeless people here. I want to get them in. Okay, I'm gonna feed them whatever. They have a voting session at 12 o'clock. We don't have that. In the most powerful groups, you need lobbyists. Can't do nothing without a lobbyist. Look what Facebook just did to TikTok. That was Meta.
People are
That
planning
was
to
lobbying.
destroy Meta's stocks. Like people are planning to crash
Oh,
their
we are
stocks.
going to tank it. It's going to
I ain't gonna
tank.
do a
Yeah,
fucking
so I'm
thing.
trying to figure out. We
It's
should
going to
not.
tank.
I don't know. I think we got to be a little bit more politically literate before we can start having lobbyists.
Yeah, so
No,
tell
I
your
fully
homies, man.
agree on that
You
one.
need
Yeah.
lobbyists. Lobbyists is your power. Look, if you can't take the gloves off and get dirty in the field, you know what I'm saying? These same groups that you be like, damn, how they get this bill? How they get this? How they get this rights, that rights? They got an army of lobbyists. Like it's to the point where they would blow up the senator's phone by calls, emails, everything. They can't do nothing, and that's the power of lobbyists.
I think the one thing that
I'm only from New York City, man. Like I don't. I know I'm in Florida now, but I've seen what lobbyists could do. And then you gotta look at code enforcement. Who do we have for code enforcement for zoning and everything like that? I met
Mm,
a dude that came down here, and he was a YT guy. He said the first week he was in Florida, he put his wife in a code enforcement job. I said that's smart.
may
He
I
said
ask you a question? If we do have these lobbyists, who are they fighting for? Because they're most definitely not black. They don't subscribe with being black. So who are they making these laws and who are they fighting for? That makes no sense. I'm confused.
lobbyists don't
everything
make
ain't
laws.
always going to be black.
No, you're
Sometimes you got
no, you're absolutely right.
look
But
at John
fighting,
Brown.
no, hold on. I'm saying fighting
Yeah.
for the laws, like what he was giving that example. I know one lobbyist on here, but he's an American Indian though. He's not black. He doesn't fight, for the rights of black people. Only
He's not
American
black
Indians.
either.
He still got a lot of power though.
But this
Mm.
is the thing. We can't have
You see what
lobbyists
I'm
until
saying?
we have capital because politics is not about your personal feelings, even though the woman did say the politics is personal. Politics is about ensuring your businesses. It's about ensuring certain things that come with you. Your Maslow's hierarchy. So if we don't have capital, there's nothing for our lobbyists to be ensuring.
So
Most of our
But that's
basically, you
what I'm
want
capital.
us
saying.
to.
You gotta
So
have hungry
basically, you want to
lobbyists.
hold on. So basically, you want us to be in debt to the white man, right?
No, I want us to start our
That's
own
what you
businesses
want.
so that we have something to actually protect and talk about.
I want my lobbyists to play dirty. That's
I
it. I
agree.
want my lobbyists to play dirty, filthy. I don't care if they dress up as homeless, whatever, a cookie monster. Get the job done. That's what we need. That's it. Or
Facts.
well, we just gonna be
But
annihilated.
KeKe, let
That's
me
it.
ask you something, sis, because you good with that. Have you ever thought about getting your own little financial literacy group started? Because you real good with that shit.
Who, me?
She just talk a lot.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're absolutely. I
Yeah,
absolutely
she
do talk a
she get
lot.
over
Like
you gotta
literally,
you gotta overlook
I,
KeKe.
I
She
absolutely
troll a
do.
lot.
I do talk a lot, and that's why my professors always gave me that compliment. Not only that, they say I
What's your
took some
Nigga,
good
she
major?
notes
speak
as
at the
well.
wrong time.
But yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, stop talking to
What
me.
was your major?
Nigga, I wasn't talking to your
African
big
American
bucket head ass
studies.
first, nigga.
African American Studies. Okay.
Yes, I went to an HBCU. Yes,
And she
Yeah,
believe
I
that
like
even
fucking
though it's
kick
not.
it.
I'm not going to
I
lie. Even though it's not doing shit for me.
There we go.
That's really what I was thinking, but I do think I think it's a useful skill,
I
Nigga,
mean,
but I
it's
that's
not
what
know
really. It's not really
it
doing
don't make no
anything for me
money.
though.
she
That's
like,
what I'm
No,
nah,
but
fuck
saying.
I'm
it. This shit
saying
ain't doing
Kiki
nothing for me.
Kiki
That's
is hell
crazy.
on wheels when it comes to business and financial literacy. Like she is really a token that the black community need.
Yeah, but
Cause
she
she
just on the
dropped
wrong side.
Nigga, I'm not
No,
on the
she
wrong
not. We don't
side.
That's
even
a
know.
I'm on
I
the
don't
fact.
even.
right
I just met
side.
this girl. I don't know what side she on.
I
Yeah,
don't
I don't
need.
know. I'm
Kiki
a
is
black.
I'm just nah, but
FBA,
I'm
I'm a
just
F.
y'all.
saying I'm
I'm
just talking shit
SBA. I'm
now.
Black
So
American.
I got a few on here I'm not gonna talk reckless to, but
I'm
a
Black
few on
hey,
here
American.
talking
you
reckless.
had a mission,
You are
Kiki.
arrogant.
Remember that mission? when them people was messing
That's
with
great.
you,
I don't care.
when them racists was messing with
You
you, when we got their
tripping.
page banana.
I
Back to
don't
the
care.
business though, y'all.
When
What
them
you was
racists
saying,
like, damn, I got
KeKe?
100 IG
Shout out to being
requests.
arrogant though. We need more people to
You
be
look them up.
arrogant. Fuck
No,
them.
like that's
No,
why
I
I was
said you're an
actually
Arabic.
agreeing with Jelly said because I do have two black businesses that actually changes the community that I'm living in. So she's absolutely right. But
Who?
allies, no, I'm not being allied with anybody. I don't believe in that. I feel like having allies within the Black American community is the reason why we don't got shit. We don't have shit. So that's just my beliefs.
KeKe, you got
Who are
allies.
most of us
Your
We're
agreeing
third,
with?
well,
empire.
your
Name
She's
off a
third
couple
she's
of
like
them.
business
18
need to
years old,
be
bro.
We're
is
empire.
building
No,
your
bitch, I'm a
shit.
grown ass
Empire.
woman.
Wait, hold on. But who were Black American people
You just called
allies
me a
with that
bitch, but
caused
it's
us to
all
not
cool,
have
huh?
anything?
So when I'm speaking of things like that, I'm talking only talking about the white tea, the pale faces. When it
Oh,
comes to
okay,
other,
okay. I
yeah,
agree with you
I'm
there.
not talking about black people. However, I'm talking about the pale faces, the
Oh,
pale
okay.
men.
Well, if that's what you mean when you're talking about our allyship that was not fruitful, then I agree.
Yes, I wasn't talking about any other black folks. I'm talking about the pale faces.
Okay. Nobody should have pushback for that.
What
The
about the
book, it
big
lets you
faces?
know, you should
Why
be
does
able
this
to
nigga want to
ally
have a
with powerful
conversation with
Hebrews
me
too.
so bad?
I'm not even talking to
Like,
you.
nigga, shut up.
I said, what about your big ass face? That's all I said.
Yes, this big ass face that you was trying to flirt with earlier, trying
Nigga,
to
I
show
ain't
your
never
big teeth.
flirted with
Nigga,
you,
shut
nigga.
up.
Nigga, how could I flirt with somebody that's
I ain't gonna lie,
4'3",
y'all tomorrow,
nigga?
y'all little whatever this is annoying
Girl,
me.
I don't know
Nigga,
what
you
this.
came at
Girl,
me,
I don't
bro.
fucking know what this is. Like
Jelly bean, that's how it
every
starts
single
out. They gonna
time
be
I say
lovers. They gonna
something,
be
this nigga
lovers.
replies like,
Well,
"Damn,
bounce
shut
your bitch
up."
ass out of here.
No, bitch, you leave.
Since I had to meet all kinds of bitches, nigga, I was here before
Yes,
you
Hey,
was
Jelly
because
Bean,
pressing.
when it
you
comes
You
to
remember
did
that
call me
stuff
a
you
B
know
unmasculine
word.
men,
who
Go
I
hip
do
scrub
hop?
the bottom
call
of
you
your
You
guys
remember that
head.
stuff who
bitches.
created hip
You
hop?
gonna call me
What
Y'all
did
that?
they
like
tell
each
you
other.
I
Ki, please
never
was
feel
stop
like
doing
that.
that. I got a
blood?
whole
The
man.
people
Like,
that have
let's not
Hebrew
That
do
nigga, you
that.
blood,
got a whole man. That nigga
Oh,
ain't a
I'm
they
man,
sorry,
but you
control
talk
KeKe.
like that to other
all
men
that
because you gonna
media
get
around
him
that.
that
You're
position.
You
absolutely
would
right
never
because I
ever
don't
see
respect none of
FBA
y'all bitches on the
challenge
internet.
the
I
Nigga,
don't
I
have to
don't
give
ownership,
you
want you to
respect.
the
respect me, nigga.
ownership
Your
of hip
mind
hop
too little to
media,
respect
the
I
me.
don't have
ownership
to
of the
give you
media.
Little
respect. You are
brain.
a
I
Hebrew,
don't
light
think the
skinned
Hebrew,
nigga
ownership
with a
of
big
hip hop is
Hebrew.
forehead.
actually dying down. Being a part of a
No.
label is,
It
is less
is. It
productive.
is. It is.
Little
But what I'm
ass
trying to tell you
man.
is, you remember when they had that fight against this, that? They never told you that the people with Hebrew
Shut
blood
your dumb ass
control
up.
that hip hop. They
Shut your dumb
control the
ass up.
media. They
Shut your
control the
dumb
banking
ass up.
system.
Who the
And
Shut
I
fuck
your
is
showed
dumb
this
you
up
that
ass
here
Hebrew
up.
calling
blood.
people
Shut your
dumb?
dumb
See that?
ass
I
up.
I
don't really
showed
like
y'all
to call
Yeah,
Hebrew
nobody
y'all
blood.
niggas
dumb.
know who this is, nigga. Y'all know who
We
this
Jelly,
don't
is.
know
why
who
are you
this
being
is.
so
Y'all
nice
No,
know
the
this
today?
fuck we
voice,
Usually
don't,
when
nigga.
cause
you're
I'm
on
why is
other
you
being
up
nice
Y'all
here
and
know
panels,
this voice,
disrespecting
respecting
my
nigga.
bro
him.
like that,
I
Y'all
ain't
bro?
know
had
this
nothing to be
voice,
me
nigga.
yet.
Y'all know this
No,
voice.
usually when
shit,
you're on
shut the
other
fuck up
Y'all
and
panels,
know
you're
stop
this voice,
Let
disrespecting
her
nigga.
my
see. Let
nigga.
that
Y'all
bitch
know
have
this
her
I'm
voice,
tired of
moment.
nigga.
getting clipped, Kiki.
Girl, I be getting clipped too. I don't
Y'all
care
Hey,
know
no
this
you
more.
need
voice,
a
This is the
clip. Your
first
nigga
time I
need
This
a
is
seen you
my
clip
act
you.
like
last
this.
one.
Like,
I don't
Fuck
have
damn.
out
my
of
other
here,
one
man.
until 2 days, so I gotta be nice for 2 more days. Then I can get my other one back. Then I can
Yeah,
get
because I'm
another one.
like, Jelly, you don't be acting like this. Usually you
Yeah,
mean,
she
girl.
ignorant and drunk right now. That's what it
Bitch,
is.
nobody's drunk, whore. What
You
the
can
fuck are
hear how
you
you
talking
talking.
Now,
You
who
about?
is
slur
Horror.
your
Rainy? Who
words.
is Rainy?
What the
Rainy,
fuck is
introduce
wrong with this
yourself.
nigga? Just because I don't want to have a
Shut up. You
conversation with
came
you,
in
I'm
talking to me
drunk.
first,
Hear it
huh?
I don't want to
again, nigga.
talk to
That's
you.
who I
Stop
And
am.
talking to
disrespecting
me and
me.
stop
Okay.
responding to everything I
What's
Shut
up,
your
say.
fucking mouth.
Nigga,
You
the fuck
can't
are you talking
disrespecting me.
about?
I
You
ain't
are
say
a
nothing
random nigga.
disrespectful to
You
you.
are a random
You
nigga for
weird
LA
ass
with a big
fucking
motherfucking
ambuku.
forehead.
Bro,
Shut
shut
up.
your
Obviously, with
cunt
that big
Keisha
Talking
dumb
forehead,
about
I'm
you
on
ass
your
up,
mind.
nigga.
African.
So
Time
how
to
about
go
you
off
get me
on a
You
off
the
your
nigga, bitch
mind,
dustiest
ass
sir?
nigga. You
African I
going
ever
The
back and
seen.
fuck
forth
what you
with a woman,
talking
bitch
about?
ass nigga. Shut your cunt Keisha
Okay,
dumb
okay,
ass up,
okay.
nigga.
Oh, that's
You
you,
Brown
have
Y'all,
shirt
no
Shaka?
ass
culture.
nigga.
Is
You
that
Wanna
you,
be
have no
black
Shaka?
and wanna be
language.
For
black
the
and
You let
white,
last
nigga.
the
time,
you
Bitch,
for
let the
the
shut your
last
I
fucking
Siberians
know
time,
that
who
punk
ain't
the
you
you,
fuck
out.
is
Shaka.
nigga.
You let the
Rainy?
Siberians punk you out of
Hey,
let's
Hey,
see who
bro.
y'all
Hey,
is.
hey,
and
tell
you
your
ain't got
Hurry up.
Hey,
shit.
biracial
Shaka,
homeboy
send
because
me
this
back
shit
my.
is
Hey, Shaka,
You
confusing
send
are
me
as
a
back my
hell.
poor nigga
coins,
with
nigga.
nothing. You
Shaka,
owe
do
All
me.
right,
something.
all
You
right. So
have
let's ask
nothing.
Get Ugly some questions since he
I
wants to
fuck
be
with
center.
Shaka though.
Get
Oh,
I
that's
got
Ugly.
I
What are
Shaka
fuck with
your
crash
Shaka.
out ass. Oh, okay.
what are your
I
thoughts on the topic? Get Ugly.
I
He
already
don't
answered
know.
this. I was the first nigga in
He
here. But anyway,
biracial.
I'm fucking with
He
my
don't
nigga
know.
Shaka right now. Shaka, send me
He
back
don't
my
know.
2 coins
Man,
that
how
I
you
sent
know
you,
that
nigga.
man biracial? Did he tell you that shit? No.
I know.
Cause he light
Yeah,
This
skinned.
nigga
hell yeah, he
always gonna
told
call
me.
me that. Like, I
Hell
No,
don't
you
know.
yeah.
can
All
be
y'all
a
niggas
light
do.
skin and not biracial.
Right, that's what I'm
But he
saying
told
too.
me he's
Hey,
Nigga, I
biracial.
Jelly,
never
but you wanna
told
know
you I
what's
was nothing,
funny? I
nigga.
am a black biracial. That's what's the funny part is about it. And
Your
I'm not
mama
You
light
white?
skinned.
Arabic. So yeah,
Your
we
mama
know.
white?
No, my mom is black and
Biracial
my
don't
dad is
mean
Native American.
That's a
somebody is
bad
Oh,
white.
okay.
shame.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
girl, you is black. You is not considered biracial then. You
That's
just
That
ethnic.
sounds
biracial, bro.
stupid as
I
That's
am
fuck.
Right.
black. I am a
biracial.
black
Wait,
biracial. If you
y'all.
want to go off the racial
Nobody talk about that.
classification,
Hey,
Native
Shaka.
American is a
Light skinned people are
classification.
gonna
So I
fight
am a black
uphill
biracial.
battle.
Yes.
Nobody talks about. I'm gonna write a book on that.
Bi
The
means
battle of the
two.
light.
of
My
two
first son is
races.
light skinned. I saw him
Shaka,
wearing a
send me
Well,
that
brown
no, I
neck.
was just
Mexican
asking
thing,
you if
Why
your
you
nigga.
mama
gotta do
was
that? You
white
trying to
because
take TikTok?
I think we
Mama
should
got
have
a
stopped
book on
listening
it.
to them.
Protect light
Oh,
skinned people,
girl,
man.
hell no. I
Straight
wouldn't
up.
be up here if my mama was white.
Light skinned
Right.
people need protections. You heard it from an Indian.
Please,
No,
mama
they
is
Where's the
white.
don't.
herbs?
You ain't no Indian, man.
Amhar,
Hey,
your mama is
Amara.
not white.
Fuck up,
It's
cause
I
not
I
the
miss you,
you
same.
gonna tell me
Amara.
how you gonna tell me I ain't an Indian?
Please protect the
Dang, I
Sinbads of the
guess
light.
Amara just
I
ignored
wasn't
me,
even
huh?
talking to you. I was talking to Ghost. He talking about he an Indian. He ain't no
I get
Indian.
cussed out. I'm
Yeah, I
trying to
am
You
read the
Indian.
know,
room
you
real
don't know
quick.
that
What's
I'm a
up,
cool
man.
little
Don't
KeKe?
cold
send
white
me
too.
Indian.
I do
Hey,
know this
girl,
dude.
we I don't know
Yamahane,
what we're
I
talking
do know
about.
this dude.
Taidi,
He ain't
Really.
no
When
Indian.
I came
Lumane,
up here, somebody said
Anhangwan.
Y'all
Amara.
Indian,
Da,
can
da, da. I
y'all
was
tell me
like,
y'all
damn.
creation
Smoke that
story?
good Ananagu.
Can my
What's
black
up,
natives
bro?
tell, can
This
my
man
black
trying to
natives
cast
tell me
It's
their
wrong.
aspersions.
creation
You
Hold
use
story?
on.
Akatanasi. You
Hell
heard?
no, we don't want
Is
to
that
hear
Hold
that
on,
shit.
I
Shaka?
ain't
You
gonna
never stepped
Only
on our
people
land.
that
We
being the
created the
men
word
That
don't say
creation
barbecue.
shit.
story is fucked
Literally
up.
Can
cooked them,
anybody
bruh.
tell me their
That's
creation
why I speak
story?
good
That
Spanglish.
is Shaka. Where's
We had to
Brianna?
cook them. Yeah, that's
I said, bro,
Nas.
come on, bro.
That's Chip Tooth Alabama Nas. That's Young
Where
Shaka.
where's
Y'all niggas
Brianna,
talk too
Shaka?
much, bro.
That's Chip Tooth.
Y'all niggas talk too
Talking
Chip
about
Tooth
rivals
Booth.
on here, but
With
we
Truth.
yeah.
What's up, man? I
Shaka,
can't speak
where's
good
Brianna?
African.
probably sleep.
Oh, okay.
Her
Yeah.
ass is not asleep. She on 5 other lives right now, but it's all good.
Boy.
I just got off the phone with a
Okay,
fool.
I
well,
know
get
you
ugly.
do.
Since what are your thoughts on the topic? I don't really care how you feel about other people on the panel. What do you have to contribute to what we've been talking
He
about?
I
don't know what Pan
agree.
Africanism is.
Who
I'm
you
keeping
talking,
it a
nigga?
He
I
bean
know,
with you
don't.
right
bro. I
now.
know way more about Pan Africanism than you,
Okay,
bro.
so then
When
tell
did
us
it
what
start?
you
Then
When
tell
did it
us
tell us
start?
what
something.
you
Nigga,
Stop
what you
think
want
since
me
stop
you
to tell
trying to
got
you,
your
hold
nigga?
on, hold
degree.
on,
You
hold
know
on.
When
everything.
did it
You
start?
Yeah, hold
all
on
your
real quick.
teachers,
Stop
nigga?
trying to weaponize that you know more than everybody else. Prove
Shut
that you
up,
know
nigga.
something and
Well,
say
That
hold
ain't
something
on.
even
We
about
finna
it.
no
see. We finna see.
doctor.
Hold on.
The
And
When
you
fuck?
did
don't even
Pan
know
Go
Africanism
ahead.
Kelly,
start?
that's
Hold
why I
on.
I don't care
said
about when it
When did
started. What do you have to
when did
contribute to what
Pan
we're
I don't
talking
got a
about?
Africanism?
damn thing to contribute to Pan Africanism.
When did it start, dumbass?
This nigga say, when
No,
did it
just
start?
When
I'm
tell
not
did it
us.
finna give you a
Tell
start?
us
direct
what do
trip, but
you
I'll tell
think
you who
about
your
the
biggest.
What was
topic
the
I'll tell you
first
who
Right.
your
nigga Pan
elders
I
is.
don't care
Africanism?
about y'all
exactly?
I'll tell
useless
you who your
facts.
Where?
elders
Put
is
it in
What
the
right
do you
now.
court.
have to contribute to what we're
When did
talking
Pan
about?
I'll tell you who
Africanism
your
start?
elders is. How
Put
about
it in
Rainy,
the
that?
court,
How
please.
you
stop.
gonna tell me who my elders
Dr.
is?
Kelly. That's
Big,
why I said earlier,
Sarasu
don't even have a
Seti. Y'all
conversation with
niggas
Yeah,
a
really
nigga
just
cool.
because
follow
he
young
can't
But when
he
did
pharaoh
doesn't
Pan
know
type
what he's
shit.
Africanism
talking
start,
about.
dumbass?
There's
Nigga,
I
really
think
what?
that
something
he's
wrong with
not
him.
Black
You
American
don't
because
know.
he babbling
Bro, I
like
don't
them,
care,
like
bro.
You
like
He's
don't
a
know.
them.
he's a Moor or a Hebrew
I'm a
Indian.
If you a
Israelite
He an
Moor, you
Indian.
Israelite.
can't be a Moor without being African because the Moors descend from
No,
Africa.
that's you African
Not all the
Moors.
Moors
Not
were black
all of
though.
them descend from Africa
You're
though.
yeah, you
Yes, they do. The
Ottoman.
Moors are
You're
descended from
Not
Ottoman.
all the
Moritan. You
Moors were
can't
black.
be
Sir,
You
Moor
sir,
and
are
not
those
Not
are
Ottoman
all
African.
the
Moors.
those are
Moors
the
were
Calm
black,
Oh
marauders.
bro.
down,
God, can
please.
we not argue
You are
Not
about where the
all the
Ottoman
Moors
Moors.
Moors were
come
black,
from?
bro.
Yeah, yeah,
I
he
know
right. Not
that.
all of them are black. He right about that though. I ain't gonna
Please,
lie.
no.
Like
Can
more,
Not
just
more
all of them
y'all.
are
no,
black, but
no,
they
I
no,
do
know
no, no,
about
come
the
from
no, no, no,
Ottoman.
Africa.
I
no,
know
no,
about
no,
the
no, no, no,
Turkish and
no,
all
no,
that.
no.
I know about all
Can
that
we
Nigga,
shit.
not argue
The
about where the
Moors
Moors
were
come
Arab.
from?
The Moors were Berbers. They were
Bro,
Arabs.
yeah, I
They
know
just
that.
that was just a
North
term to
So we
Africa.
describe
gonna
somebody as a
argue about where
Muslim.
the
Bro,
Moors
if
come
we
But
gonna
from?
Moors
call
No,
are
it
no, no,
indigenous.
no,
But
no, no,
Moors
no,
are
no.
indigenous to
don't
The
forget
America
this
What's
Arabs
the
though.
shit.
came
what's
over
on
here.
there?
The
Moors
Moors
What
are
are
Arabs
what's the
came
shit
indigenous
over
on
to
there?
here.
indigenous.
Moritan, which is
They
in the
got
Shaka,
taken
corner
can
of
over
we
to
Africa.
please
Arabs.
not argue
That
about
just
the
is what it
Moors?
is.
Because
Don't forget
before
about
y'all
the
joined the panel,
Ladinos.
we was
The
already
Europeans
talking
African
about that.
came
Ladinos.
Get
over
African
Ugly
It's
is a
really
Spanish.
going
Afro
if we keep
American
Spanish
talking
Indian
about it,
girl.
that
Ladinos.
more word gonna flag the live.
Yeah, let's just stop talking about it.
All right, so get ugly. What do you have
And
to
we
add to
being
this
nice to each
conversation
other
instead
today.
of
What do you
weaponizing what
mean?
you
I
know
was
and
in
saying
here
that you're
first,
going?
nigga. I told you what I got to add to this shit.
I
Nigga,
Nigga,
ain't hear
bro,
some
that.
all you
bullshit.
I
did
just
was
got
just
here.
Oh,
hold
Maybe
okay,
on,
I didn't
bro.
okay.
hear
All
that.
you did was
Jelly,
just
jelly,
name,
jelly.
bro.
I didn't mean
All
to
you did was
disrespect you.
just name
You be
scholars,
cool.
bro, and you think that's Pan Africanism,
One more
Bro, I'm
time.
not talking to you right now. I'll be
No,
right back
no.
on
All
your
he
helmet
did
in a
was
Hey, you're
just,
not
second.
oh,
attacking me.
all he did was say, I
Shaka.
know John Henry
Shaka?
Clark. I know
I
Dr.
didn't even say John
Ben.
Henry Clark,
Yes,
but
you
yeah,
did. I
John
just
Henry
heard you say
Clark.
Dr. Clark,
I
dumbass.
said
Hey, well,
Dr.
shout out to
Ben, you
Dr. Henry
And
dumbass.
you
Clark
said
though.
Dr. Clark
I
right after
said
that,
Dr.
bro.
Ben Sarasuti Seti.
Either way, that's not
Sarasuti
Pan
Seti.
Africanism. Just because you know a few figures don't
Nigga,
mean
I know
you know
all them
about Pan
niggas, bro.
Well,
Africanism, bro.
Shaka, so I
Bro,
can
you
stop.
forgot
So
who
I
my
can
uncle
stop
was,
having
Shaka?
a bad bitter taste in my mouth about Pan Africanism. Can you tell me what it is so I can just stop?
Pan Africanism is just you believe in the unity of the entire African
Who the
diaspora. It
fuck
don't.
doesn't know?
It Yes, it is.
Who
Pan
doesn't know
Africanism
that?
ain't got shit with forcing
Well, she
people.
just asked him
Oh,
to explain to her Pan
again,
Africanism. Why are you
Pan
trying to
African
do that?
taking it from a real Pan African is right.
Nigga,
Pan
you're a fake
Africanism don't
Pan
got shit to
African.
shut the fuck up, bro.
Nigga,
She
you
asked him.
22 years old, bro.
All right,
You
cool. Fred
don't know
Hampton
what
was
you're talking
21,
about,
but
bro.
anyway, right?
What does that have to do with anything? When it comes to people
Luther
that
Fred
are
Hampton.
of their age,
Well,
they
I
did
can't listen to a
make
nigga till
changes
he
in
get
our
his teeth
Yeah,
community. What
fixed.
is
cool.
you
Fred
talking
Hampton
about?
was 21. He was a Pan African. So shut up,
Exactly. Let's
nigga.
not do that ageism shit. It's weird.
he just mad because I pushed his shit in
Right.
a whole bunch of
Because let's
times.
be for real, y'all be 35 just starting y'all fake political careers.
Right.
Exactly. Like, what are
So
we
Yeah.
talking
like
about?
so Miss Chaotic, right? Pan Africanism, right? All it is, right? It's just you believe in the unity of the entire African diaspora, her descendants and shit. It don't got nothing to do with making people move back to Africa. It ain't got nothing to do with making you. We not finna force you to claim you African or none of that shit. What Pan African is, you just believe in unity. You just want to be on one accord. You just want to see black people as a whole, as they strive for self
Community.
determination, for self
Okay, that's
gain,
cool. But do
and
you know?
etc.
Are you
That's
aware that it
Pan
was a?
Africanism.
Okay, but let me ask
Y'all,
you this: Do
y'all
you are
believe
you
that's the
aware?
definition of Pan Africanism. When
That nigga
when
don't
y'all
even know
making
the
Pan
journey came up
Africanism
with
some
that
shit,
Okay,
shit.
it's not.
cool.
That
Okay, cool.
journey
So let
came
me
up
say
with that.
something. Let me say something. Are you aware that it was a Pan African that helped infiltrate the Black Panthers and get them taken down? Are you aware of that?
You talking about
Fact.
William
The
O'Neill?
entire Black Panther Party was Pan
They
African.
were not
William
Pan
O'Neill.
Way
Hold
more
on,
African.
than
hold on, hold
that.
on, hold on, Jelly.
Way more
How
than
weren't
that.
they
William
Pan
wasn't in there.
African?
William
Nope,
O'Neill.
nope. They did
Astronaut
not.
helped take them
They did
William
not
down.
practice
O'Neill.
Pan Africanism. Not at all.
William O'Neill is not a Pan African. He said
How
that
did they
himself.
not practice Pan Africanism
Well,
with
Jelly, you got to understand, even though they didn't individually call themselves Pan African, some people say they did practice, Pan Africanist ways. Because my grandfather, he was part of the
My
Black
mom.
Panther, but
No,
he
they
never
wouldn't.
called himself
They were
No,
Pan
they
Pan
African.
wasn't.
African.
They
They
were
were
Pan
they
African,
were
bro.
pro black,
Cause
meaning
Huey P.
No,
Huey
meaning
P.
they
no,
no
Huey
Prince,
P.
meaning no.
please let
Listen,
me
listen,
finish,
She
listen.
overtalked. She
please.
interrupted me. Now
One at
she
a
want to
time,
interrupt me
please.
real
One at
quick.
a time.
No, what
What are
I'm
you
saying
talking
is,
about? I
Not you,
wasn't even
Kiki.
So
talking.
who is saying
That's
that
what
they were
your
not
weird
Pan
ass was
African? Is that you,
doing.
chaotic?
Yeah, that's her. Even though
I
Huey
ain't
No,
no
Must have
P.
got a
he's
Pan
phone
saying
call.
on
African
an
either.
individual.
I ain't no Pan
Even though
African.
Some of them
Even
they did not. Some of them they did not
I
call
mean, you
themselves
bitch ass
Pan
nigga, Shaka.
African. However,
nigga,
when
I
it
don't even
comes
got
to,
mod on this
hold
account,
on, let me
dumbass.
finish. However, when it
And my
comes
fault,
to
player.
unifying Black people, they did practice that. But however, they did not call themselves Pan African. I'm only speaking about my grandfather because he was of the Black Panther Party, but he never called himself Pan African. But if you would have asked him if he believed in the unification of all Black people, he would have said yes.
I'm confused how they weren't Pan African, and most of their foundational scholarship comes from Frantz
I'm
Fanon,
not. I'm
who
not
was their
talking.
leader.
And
Right, but
Malcolm
did you?
X.
But did you hear what I just said
Then
though?
Malcolm X.
Yeah, but that really wasn't a response to you. That what you said made sense.
Oh,
No,
okay.
what
I
I'm
was gonna
saying
say.
is, they was Pan African
Okay,
because
so what are we even debating right
the
now?
ones
Because
who
I just
laid,
feel like people are just talking just to talk.
It
What
just
is
seems like we're
happening
just
right
talking to
now?
talk.
the
It always
ones who
do.
started the Panther Party were proud Pan Africanists in college, like Huey P, Fred Hampton. All of them was Pan
Don't
Africanists.
forget Bobby Seale.
Yeah, and Bobby
Because,
No,
Seale.
Bobby
because
Seale,
Fred
Bobby,
Hampton,
All
Bobby
Fred
Not to
Seale.
Hampton
Hold
mention,
did
bro.
on,
Come
let me
start the
on,
say
bro. You
Pan
gonna
something.
overtalk
African
somebody every time?
Let me
party.
say something.
You
No,
gonna
let me
overtalk
interject
somebody? You
right
gonna
quick.
overtalk me every
No,
time?
I'm saying let me interject right quick.
Go ahead.
Bobby Seale, even though Bobby Seale,
Yeah. Okay. Thank y'all. So yeah, like
even though Bobby
then
Seale
damn.
you
and
have
Huey P.
different
Newton
Pan African.
was the
Then you
founders
have
of it,
different
they were
Black
not
Panther.
Pan Africans at
Go ahead.
all.
Go ahead. You gonna
How
keep
was Huey P.
interrupting?
Newton not Pan African when he
Nigga, they
literally
was
went to Africa to
CIA
learn how to do
agents,
so?
bro.
Huey P. Newton
I
was a
don't even know
CIA
that.
agent, even though he had a whole file on them planning his downfall. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, well, okay. Well, look up his
Makes sense. That
partners,
makes
bro.
sense. That
Them
makes
niggas
sense.
robbing drug
That
Yeah,
dealers
he
and
would
shit.
yeah,
They
that
be
Not
makes
was
definitely
drug
a
sense.
yeah,
Pan
dealers.
he was
Yeah,
African.
that
They weren't
definitely
Pan
makes
he
sense.
was
Africans at
robbing
all.
dealers. He got
Even though,
unalived.
yeah,
He was
Huey
robbing
P.
dealers in
Newton wasn't a
California.
Pan African, even though he went to China and said, "Yeah, I believe in African unity." Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, what they
yeah,
do to
most
him?
definitely,
What they do to
most
him?
definitely.
He was
The
he
nigga
knew
who
But
was
he
claiming to
also
be
Let's
stood
be
the
up
nigga
serious.
who
to
was claiming
You
to
America
are
be
still
first.
African.
alive.
yeah.
If you lived through the civil rights era and you actually did something and you are still alive, the chances of you having value to the civil rights movement are very low. And the chances of you being an agent are very high.
Thank you,
Right.
man.
So let's not get mad at people who were unalived in that process because let's be
I
honest, that's the most honor in being unalive for that.
Yeah, I just didn't understand him
Also,
robbing
Y'all
the
seen how
dealers,
they
but
did
Huey
Fred
P.
Hampton?
Newton put in work though. He
Y'all
put
seen
in
how
work,
they
a
did
lot of
Fred?
if
work.
Fred
they
Hampton,
didn't
that nigga was
unalive you,
21
you
years
was
old
worthless.
though.
Let's be serious.
Exactly, and he was a Pan African, bro.
Yeah, but now
Did you
let's talk
not?
Did not
about
Did you
say
Eldridge
not?
that.
Did you
Cleaver.
not? No, hold
What
on, hold
about
on,
Eldridge
ugly. Hold
Cleaver?
on, get ugly. If you
Eldridge
start, did you
Cleaver
not
was an
hear?
op. That's why he
Did
was.
you
That's
not?
why
Did you
Exactly.
he
not?
got had to live the
hold on,
longest.
get ugly. Did you not hear Fred?
No, and he
Have
was
you?
sent off because he was causing too much static.
Hey,
That man was
No.
about
hey,
action.
Shaka, yeah, he was
No, no, no.
special,
Go
Elder
bro.
ahead.
Cleaver
Go
was a great
ahead.
bishop. He was a
He
great
was
bishop.
special, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fred Hampton was
Yeah,
a
he was
special
21.
bishop, bro.
He was a Pan African too. Like
I give him
literally.
that. I give him that.
You
But
know, they had to. They had
but
to
for no
basically
reason.
drug him, dog.
They had
And,
to
and,
get
and
rid of Fred.
I,
They
I
had to
found
get
that
rid
out
of Fred Hampton, bro. That nigga was 21 with that much fucking power. You heard they said we got to stop the
bro. He
rise of
had
a
he
black
had some he
messiah.
had some he had some firearms. Because when I saw the video, it was a video somebody put out in Grenada, and they said basically they drugged him first, and I
Yeah,
never
they
heard
did.
about
They
that.
did. They
I was
did.
like,
Then
yo,
you
Hell
know
that
who
yeah,
was
that,
that?
they
that, that
William
basically
O'Neill
means
said all that shit.
he,
Oh
they
yeah,
was
that's the
infiltrated
thing, bro.
multiple times.
Y'all
For
keep on
somebody to
saying
drug you,
hold
bro,
on, hold on,
yeah, that's
GPT.
crazy.
Y'all keep on saying William O'Neill is a Pan African. That man is not a Pan African. That man was a dude who used to pretend before he became an agent. That
Agent.
man was a literal man who just used to go around pretending to be a cop so he can rob niggas. That man ain't Pan
Yeah, he
African.
was a thief.
That nigga's
The
not
hood
Pan
too. You got
African.
that
That
in the
nigga
hood
still
too.
a Pan
That
African.
in Harlem.
That man
Harlem, New
is
York
not
City,
Pan
shit like
Bingo.
that.
African.
People
He
just like
stood
Malik,
He's
for
just an
Pan
agent.
the
Africanism and he
Arabian
helped
Spy.
No, he
infiltrate the
didn't,
Black
bro. He's
Panthers,
an
and the Black
agent.
Panthers were
He's a
not
so hold on,
Pan
hold on. Let
Africans.
me ask you, Chaotic. Do you not believe that it could be agents that could penetrate Pan Africanism?
They infiltrated that whole shit.
I believe that a lot of Pan Africans that I've seen so far, they give off agent vibes.
Name
I'm just
some.
saying.
Name some.
That's a fact.
Name some.
You're attaching a 2024 version of Pan Africanism to work
Which
that was
ain't
done from
Pan Africanism.
1966 to 1960 to realistically
But see, this is the
1978.
thing. She attaching people who are perpetrating the fraud Pan Africanists to real Pan Africanism. Because one thing you do know, if I catch a Pan African doing some major shit, I'm gonna tell that nigga, bro, you acting like a fucking agent.
Because the only real agents in the Black Panther Party outside of the one that we all seen in the movie is Eldridge Cleaver and Melina Karenga.
And you can make the case
Everybody
that,
else was
right?
framed.
And see, you can make the case that
That's right.
Yeah,
Just like Grandma
yeah.
Hitter down here in the comments, they watching everything the Black Indigenous and FBA groups doing. They
Yeah,
don't like FBA. They don't like Moors. They don't like Black Indians.
they
Hey,
Like
don't
what
like
the
community.
fuck?
do
hey,
you
they
know? All
sure
right, let
did
me ask
shut
y'all
this
a
shit
question.
down
Let
when
me
it
ask
was on
y'all a
some Pan
question.
African
Do
shit
any
though.
of y'all know who
They
Dr.
sure shut
Khalid?
it down when they
Do
got on
any
that
of y'all know who Dr.
indigenous shit
Do
though,
any
right?
of y'all know who Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad is?
Of course.
You know what I mean? Okay, cool. Do y'all think he was an agent?
No. Why would I think that?
What happened with my uncle and Khalid Muhammad nigga in Riverside, bro? When
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tell
cool.
you,
But do
you
you
don't
think
remember.
Khalid Abdul Muhammad was an agent?
Well, I don't. I really
No.
And
think he
he
was
was
for
a
the
Pan
people.
African. He was a Pan African.
He one of them that makes it look good. I actually like that dude. And I
Not
study
one of
his
them that make
work.
it look good.
Bro,
But
if
I
anything,
actually study his
if
work, and I
anything,
actually
Khalid
listened to
Abdul
this
Muhammad,
guy.
if
This guy
anything,
actually was about
but if
unity. But let me
anything,
tell you though,
if
Shaka.
anything, Chaotic,
Let
Khalid
me
Abdul
tell
Muhammad,
you though, Shaka.
and if
Let me
anything,
interject.
okay, but
That
hold on,
man
but you
himself,
interjected me.
let that man himself said
Right.
that Black Americans himself, we was the Jews of America. Himself,
Bro,
Facts.
he said
no. You
Yes,
getting
he
him wrong.
did,
Hold
nigga.
on, get ugly. First of all,
he
Isn't
I
that
don't
said
like
that.
hold
isn't that
on,
more
bro.
like
But
Just
being the
let
symbolic?
me,
jewels of
bro.
America
God
doesn't
damn,
make
can
him
I
not
talk?
Pan African.
Wait,
God
no,
damn.
real quick. That's supposed to be like symbolic though. That's not like
And it's Jelly Bean. He
Nah.
even said that this was our
Hold
land. He
on,
even was on
Chaotic.
that.
God damn, Chaotic. I know what the man said. Let me explain. He wasn't just referring to Black Americans. He believed in African spirituality as a whole because he traveled to different African countries, right? And he was under the impression he mixed Abrahamic religion with African spirituality. And he
Yes,
used to
he
tell,
did. He did.
hold on. And then
Okay,
and he used to,
I'm gonna agree with you on that notion. That's just like
Oh
I
my
can't never
God,
pronounce his
man.
name. What's his name? Kawami.
Kwame Nkrumah.
Yes, that's
Oh,
just like
Kwame
him.
Ture. Wait.
Even
Kwame
though that
Nkrumah or
man
Kwame
knows, he
Ture?
knows that we were here, but
Which
he
one,
also
Nkrumah or
think that
Ture? Nkrumah or Ture?
okay, even him, he think
Kwame
Which
as a
one?
Ture.
No, I'm
whole,
asking which one,
he,
Ture or
he
Nkrumah?
the one with the slick black ponytail.
Ture,
Yeah, the one that the boy the man the one that run with Taj Tariq Bay.
Ture. Yeah, you talking about Ture?
Yes. So what I'm saying is, even though they still had an ideology in their head that we're still African descendants by default, but at the same time, these are scholars that are telling you Black Americans are indigenous to this land, just like Dr.
Can I
David,
land? Can I
just
finish
like
that?
Doctor. Okay, let
Can
me
I?
finish. Let me finish.
I was the one making the point.
Just like Dr. David Amotep. He's
Okay,
telling you
cool.
that Black Indians are people of this land.
I mean,
All
The
right,
just
can
because
I
a
metals from
finish
scholar
my
say
can I
Olmec
finish
is
my
something,
But
found
they
point?
in
Can
deny
I
that
finish
though,
my
West
bro.
point?
Africa.
just
Can I
because
The
a
finish my
same
scholar
point?
metals on the
says something,
Olmecs
Can
was
I
bro,
found
finish my
that
point?
don't make
in
it true.
West Africa.
Facts.
Thank
Can
you,
I
MW. Big
finish
Mexico
my
facts.
president.
point?
I've
Thank
inserted
you,
him
Can I
as a
Mexico
finish
scholar, but
my
president.
he
point?
also
Can I finish
miseducated a
my
whole bunch of
point?
people.
Can I finish my
Bro,
not
you
you,
think
brother? You good
Columbus
down
built
there,
all the
brother. You
buildings
good.
here,
You
bro?
good
Don't
underneath me.
forget that, bro.
Yeah,
Who
You think
cool.
said
that we
that?
didn't even build
Cool.
these structures here before
Khalid
Columbus?
Abdul
Hey,
Muhammad.
okay, y'all
He
talking over each other too much for there to be
That's all
anything
I'm
bro,
fruitful
I done
being
saying.
been
said.
interrupted about
In
5 times.
Nigga, you don't even want to
in
know
all
me
I
fairness,
neither.
let Shaka
interrupted
speak.
like
Let Shaka speak because it's his turn to rebuttal.
so. Okay, this is the thing about Khalid. Oh shit, true. True, y'all love me today. True. Khalid Abdul Muhammad believed in that Abrahamic is Hebrew Israelite shit, but he himself will tell you that he believed that all black that applies to all African people. All African people. Because even though I don't believe in that pseudo Abrahamic shit, let me get that out the way right, not right now. He even said, like, literally, he will tell you, like, he believes that they just refer to that one divine being as different names. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, right? In another speech, he said, I don't care about religion. If you African and you for the unity and you believe in pan-African nationalism, that I want to see the unification. Y'all forgetting the man got kicked out the nation for giving a speech about what he would do to whites. And he applied his Abrahamic belief and his spiritual belief to Africa. You know what I'm saying? The man was a proud Pan African. He went and studied in Africa. He knew about the Ogungun. He knew about Ifa. He knew about all that shit. You know, all he just tried to do was just mix the shit with that African spirituality. But at the same time, he put being African, being black before his own religion. Him and Malcolm followed the same path. Hence why they both got kicked out. And you see that Khalid is unalive today, right? Because he unalive from a quote unquote brain aneurysm when it really he was poisoned because he was pushing Pan Africanism. The only nigga to get censored by the U.S. Congress, bro, and that was the nigga pushing Pan Africanism. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got to stop with that shit, bro. Talking about some Black Americans, he just wasn't referring to them as Hebrew Israelites, bro. He was referring to all African people as Hebrew Israelites. Even though I don't believe that shit, but hey,
I mean, in my understanding, the operative word in black is to be tied to Africa. You can't be black and not tied to Africa. It just is
right?
nonsense.
He even right.
False. That's
He even
false.
said that you.
If you're
He even
not
said that.
African, if you're not black because you're tied to being a descendant of sub-Saharan Africa, then you're
That's
really just
false
black because the
because
white man told you.
melanated people
And
inhabit
he did.
every
And he
corner
didn't
of
say.
the
Right,
Go
but
earth.
ahead.
being
Another
melanated
thing. Hold on.
doesn't make you black. If you're not black because you're a descendant of sub-Saharan African people, you're black because the white man told you you are.
Fact.
And not
And
to
we really
mention,
got to start putting those
he
things
never
together.
said that black
Fact,
people
Gilly.
were he never said black people were indigenous to Americans. He said the African came over here with the indigenous America, even though he was wrong on that. So he still tried to tie it back to
Wasn't
Africa.
wrong on that because
Wait,
there's
here's the
there's
thing,
there's
Shaka.
artifacts and there's books and there's documentation that
He
prove
knows
that
all of
there
that.
were
Shaka
Africans
knows about
already
Carthage.
here before
I
Columbus,
taught
before
Shaka
the
about
Spanish
Carthage. I told him
arrived.
about the Phoenicians.
You didn't
He
tell
knows
me
all
shit
Hold on.
Shaka.
about
Let me
Khalid
Shaka. Let me
Muhammad,
get a
bro.
second with you, brother. Let me
You
get a
didn't
second with you,
tell
brother.
me shit
If
about
you know
Khalid
the
Muhammad, bro.
Phoenicians,
I
brother,
been knew about
brother.
Khalid Muhammad before I even
All
came on
right,
this
but you
app.
don't know about the
You didn't tell
Phoenicians.
me shit about him.
Okay, you don't know about the Phoenicians who controlled
They don't
Iberia
got shit to do with
1150
us.
BC. You don't.
That's
What you mean?
Shaka,
Phoenicians
just let
are. No,
Shaka.
hold
Can you
on,
let
real
him
quick.
finish?
Don't.
Can y'all just let Ghost
How
finish?
can
Because
you
I
just
wanted to
put
hear what he
West
was
I gotta
Africa
saying.
let
over
him finish, but
everything?
he interrupted me. All right.
Okay. Why do we have to just say 1492 is our existence when literally it shows that
Nobody says
North
that.
Africa was colonizing Southern Europe? Literally, with Hannibal's empire, you actually had Irish
Hannibal wasn't
Celts.
black.
You had Irish Celts, bruh, in North Africa.
Hannibal wasn't black.
What
Facts,
was it? What was
facts.
it? That was the Battle of
Oh no,
Utica.
that's where
When
I
King
gotta get put.
Juba,
Hannibal
the
was
Battle of
black.
Utica.
Don't
Okay,
do
the
that.
Hell,
Battle of Utica.
where's
Hannibal
King
y'all
was
Juba.
proof
not
that
black.
he was
Oh,
black,
bro,
Not black.
bruh?
bro, why do
I
you
used to
just
think
want
he
to
was black,
reject
but he's
black
not
Han-
black.
for
Hannibal is a
historical? I
Semitic.
mean,
He
why
was
you
of
can't be
Semitic
shaded?
origin. He's
Why
a
you can't be
Phoenician.
tan? Why you can't have different shades? Why just gotta be you're just charcoal black, brother? You
Bro, we
don't
not
look like
talking about
somebody from
even if
dark
he went
origin, my brother.
charcoal black, nigga,
And
he
that's the
wasn't
problem,
black at
brother.
Yeah,
all.
we talking about
That's what we trying to
Carthaginians,
say.
bro. Hannibal was not a
Yeah,
black
but what I'm
man.
saying is though, these West Africans try to call Carthage, oh, they're Arabs because they're North Africa. The
The
truth
Arabs.
is,
No,
West Africa just
there's
hate on
That's
North
there's
Africa
Berber.
Semitic. They're a Semitic
accomplishment.
people group.
And I'm proud to have that 1% of Berber from what was it, Tripoli,
You
Libya.
proud to
Our
have
elephants
colonized
rode
me?
into Italy and with pride, and we took those Italian girls, and that's very good.
Huh?
That's very good.
I'm confused
What are
where
you
this
talking about?
conversation is going because I
Yeah.
absolutely
Can
I'm
can
proud.
I just
I
say
agree with
something
It's
real
Jelly
going to
quick?
though.
hell.
Everything just
Hannibal
gets
was a
messed up.
black man. What are we talking about?
He was
Wait, I do
not.
He
want
He
to
was
was
a
just
not a
say
black
black man.
something
African.
though.
Hell no.
Ghost said
He
that
wasn't even.
too. Ghost
I just
He
said
want
wasn't
that
to
even
he was black.
African. He was
Let
say
them
from
one
be white.
thing.
Let
Carthage.
them be white, man. If they could be mixed or whatever, or
Ghost and the GPT. So when you're saying like West Africans hate on North Africans
they
and call
do.
them
Y'all do.
Arabs,
Y'all
no,
do.
we actually
Y'all do.
don't.
They do.
Can I
They
finish
do.
my
Y'all
I
do.
statement?
agree.
Y'all do. Y'all don't
Can
like
I
Carthage.
can
Y'all don't
I
like the
finish my
Phoenicians. Y'all don't
statement
like.
though? Yeah, thank you guys. So yeah, actually I did come up to correct the misinformation. A lot of people have been like, "Oh, I didn't drop him. I'm not a mod." A lot of people have been saying things like, "Oh, the original Moors, they're Arabs, X, Y, and Z." Moors, or the people who people call Moors, Amazigh people, indigenous North Africans, are not Arabs. Most West African people do not think of North Africans as Arabs. Actually, you guys have been calling them Arabs all morning. When the Amazigh of North Africa are not Arabs, they were actually colonized by Arabs under the Umayyad and Rashidun Caliphate.
So are you giving pushback? Are you giving pushback to the fact that the Moors are from Mauritania? Yes or no?
Um, so like the term Moor,
Yes
from
or
Mor.
no?
Wait,
And
this
then
is
you can get your
girl. This is
explanation.
Kit Kat. I'm not sure if.
Okay, but yes or no?
What do you mean?
Like, are the Moors from North Africa, Mauritania, and the countries around there or not?
I mean, they're from North Africa. They're from the Maghreb.
Which is where Mauritania is.
No, so what do you feel like I'm coming up? I wasn't really coming up to address what you said. I was coming up to address the people who were calling Amazigh people Arabs. So I don't know why.
I'm just trying to make sure
No,
you
but
ain't saying that
but
I'm
my
putting
thing
false
is, why are
information
you
out.
pressing? You're kind of pressing me and being disrespectful.
Can
Um,
I ask a question?
so
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
No, I'm not
no.
trying to be
no, you
disrespectful to
are.
you, but
But
I
can I
am
just
like,
finish? But can I
what
finish
is the
my
information you
statement
pushing
though?
back on?
No,
Jelly,
because
she wasn't
I
talking
wasn't
about you.
speaking
She
to.
was
I wasn't
talking
speaking
about
to you. I was speaking
the
to
other
Chat
ghost up
GPT.
here.
Yeah,
She
I was
wasn't
speaking to
talking
Oh,
about
okay.
you.
Well,
Indian
I can't.
GPT, and
Okay,
he
that's
got
valid.
that.
That's valid. My bad.
Yeah.
I'll be my bad.
So yeah, with the term Moor though, it is actually a Roman term. It comes from the Latin term Mauros, meaning an inhabitant of Mauritania, as you said, which was a Roman colony. However, the term Moor doesn't just refer to Mauritanians, it does refer to all indigenous North Africans. However, it is an exonym that was only used by the Spaniards from the term Moros. The indigenous North Africans themselves don't call themselves Moor or Berber or Arab. They call themselves Amazigh. And there's many different groups of Amazigh people. So that's all I wanted to say on that.
Boom. All right. Mr. Frank, you can unmute your mic now, but don't scream, okay?
You finna scream, bro. I'm just gonna let you know now.
What's up with y'all?
How you
How
doing,
y'all
sir?
doing today?
Doing great. God is good. Am I right?
Yeah, that energy is good. You damn good. You heard me? The look
Yeah.
in the mirror is to see that God. You heard me?
You gave the wrong response. It's all the time, sir. All the
Yeah.
time.
He
Nah, ain't
didn't
no
pass
all
the
the time.
test. So I'm just saying he didn't
Nah,
pass.
ain't
He
no,
didn't
nah,
pass.
nah, 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 nah. You ain't passed the test neither. I just told you to look in the mirror, and that's what you gonna see is what you just said, and that ain't even the name for it anyway. Though, why you talking about God and I didn't pass the test? That's
Oh
what they
my God,
told
I
you the
was
name
I
joking.
don't
was.
Jesus
believe in the
Christ, bro.
Abrahamic
Yeah,
God,
God
sir.
I'm
damn.
trying to tell you. You better let them know something. You heard y'all playing his ass up.
All the
Bruh,
What's up,
time.
though? Yeah, all the
I'm
time, huh?
doing great.
I
What's your
don't
thoughts
believe
on
in the Abrahamic God
Nah,
anyway.
I don't, man. Ain't none of that, bro. That's like them all hijack stories, man. I don't know why they just want to keep it concrete.
So
I
are
don't
you
believe.
American Indian? Are you FBA, Black, African American? What are you?
Oh, he's the God.
I'm a straight god, you hear me? And you a goddess.
So you're a 5%er, right?
Man, I sat for law schools and thought ain't no limitation to that.
What is your ethnicity? God is not
Your
an
thoughts
ethnic.
on the prize.
God is not an ethnicity though. Like, what is your ethnic
Hold
group?
on. Shit, we are them.
Huh?
We are that.
And why you keep saying,
Okay, what are
hold on,
your
no,
thoughts on what are your thoughts on the conversation?
my thought,
God
I mean,
damn.
hold on, no,
No,
okay,
no,
so
no, Jelly, stop.
one,
Every single time
143.
somebody joins a panel, you ask them their ethnicity so we can understand where they're talking from. Like we do that all the time. But obviously you can he's not black. He's not black American, African American.
This is a
Yeah.
nigga, girl. This is a nigga.
Nah,
Okay, we ain't got time. Okay.
I'm
That's
saying,
definitely not
I'm
no
saying,
nigga.
hold on, real talk though. I don't like saying nigga and I don't like saying black. My old bird, she's African. You know what I'm saying? My
So
old
why
dude.
was it so Lord Jesus?
You say
You
your
say
old.
what?
What?
You say your
What'd he
old
say?
old bird. Old what?
It's my
My
dudes.
mama. Yeah, my mama. Yeah, that's in St. Louis, man. We
Oh,
got a
okay,
different
okay,
lingo.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
but
crazy.
yeah,
You
just
say
to
you're
answer
my
your question,
bird?
huh? Yeah,
Cool.
my old bird.
Your old bird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, his my dukes. What y'all confused about?
This old lady.
No,
No,
I'm
his
just
my
trying to
dudes.
figure out why did it take
The
him
old bird is
so
pretty good.
long to say that he was of African descent? Like,
KeKe, that's why I just
I
said
wasn't there. I wasn't even there. No, I wasn't. I'm saying, in my old dude, on my old dude side, they native. You know what I'm saying? They native, but if you look at them, you gonna confuse them and say that they black, but they're not black though.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna get it confused. But that's
All
what
right,
it is though.
Mr.
Do
Frank.
I
Can I ask what tribe you from, Mr. Frank?
do I look? I don't claim this shit because they sold out. I don't claim this shit.
Yo,
Just
so
all the yeah. So we ain't gonna even get off into that. I don't claim this shit because I know they sold out. They sold out to the government. They signed that paper. So, but you got to remember though, we was here before they actually became who we know them to be. That's
there it
all I'm
is.
gonna
That's what
say.
I was
We were
waiting
already
for.
here. I'm saying not all of us. Some of us was already here. Not everybody.
You better
Some of
preach,
us was
boy. We
already
been
here
here,
though.
man, on
You know what I'm saying?
everything.
And
You
then,
heard me?
but then we weren't just here a lot. We global. So I'm speaking
Yeah,
to the global fact. You know what I'm saying? We global
So
people.
when
So
can I ask just one question? When you say like we were all here, do you mean your like indigenous side, like your father's side was already here?
nah, I mean that what y'all misconstrue for the black man and black woman, as y'all want to call them, that's what you was looking at globally.
yeah.
To
Let them
answer
know.
your
They
question.
don't know. They lacking in information over on this panel, man. You let them know we been here. On my mama.
Okay, so I mean,
what are
what's your
you?
estimation for exactly like how are there white people and Asians and
They not.
Pacific
You know
Islanders?
what? I've been waiting on somebody to ask me that question.
Mm-hmm.
Them people. I heard somebody say on one panel, and you hinting around to it without saying it on this panel. To answer your question is y'all call them the white tea people, I call them demons. The demon people don't come from us. They don't come from the same being that made melanated people. They don't come from that being. We don't know where they come from. There's all type of schools of thoughts on where they come from. They
Oh,
don't come
you're
from
one
where
of
we come from.
those.
Nah,
You're
ain't
one
no
of
Hey,
one of those.
those.
Nah, ain't
Frank,
no
you want
one
to
of
hear
those.
my
That's what it
Frank? You want to hear
is.
my theory? It was created. That's all it is to it, man. They was
That
created.
too. I've
Yeah,
heard that too, though. It make the most sense because if you think about it, they can't balance duality.
exactly.
They are incompetent when it comes down to balance and equality, and their cousins ain't far behind them from being incompetent they
Are
damn
you talking
self.
about the ones in like
The
Asia and
Arabs,
all of that?
nah, nah, nah,
Who
nah.
you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the
When you
Arabs as we. I'm talking about the Arabs as we know of today.
Ah, the air.
I'm
Yeah,
saying no
yeah,
disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be disrespectful to whoever it may be. I ain't trying to be. I'm talking about the ones that we know of today, not the real ones. The real ones could balance equality. The real ones look no different than us. The ones we know of today, they can't balance equality. That's
yeah.
why I say
That's
that
true.
they cousins to the demons, because that's how they came about anyway. They made it with the demons.
Yep. That's why they lacking in melanin to this day because they did that. They did the
so
dirty
can
with the
I just ask a
demons.
question? Do you guys agree with the Yakub belief, the Yakub hypothesis?
If you could debunk that right now, and
hypothesis.
So the
debunk
Yakub.
it, yeah, debunk it and make sense to me right now. And
Well, I
I
gotta
will be
know what it
honest.
is
I'm
before we try to
asking
debunk
you
it.
what you think.
I need somebody to tell me what the theory is
Damn
before
right.
we try to debunk it.
So
Oh, I
Damn
can
right. Hold on, no,
oh, can I say what it
hold on.
is? Since
Yeah,
we're
Yeah,
go
all
let
ahead.
me.
here.
Can you
go
tell me
ahead.
what it
Yeah, go
is?
ahead.
Frank, hold on,
Oh my.
Frank. Let Yakub speak real quick.
The Yakub hypothesis is a Black Hebrew Israelite cult talking point. If you look it up, he's a fictional character in the
Wait, but what is
mythology
it?
of.
He telling you.
It's the thought. Yeah, it's the thought that Yakub, the big-headed scientist, millions upon millions of years ago, everyone was black. They were off on another planet. It's basically made up BS. he created white people because he hated other black people or other black aliens, and he created their ultimate enemy.
It's a very deep and a very intelligent and well thought out
Nah,
shit.
that's just
Millions
yeah.
and wait, hold on, but millions and
Can I
millions of
just
years
say
ago, the
one
Homo
thing?
sapiens sapien
So
didn't
wait,
even
let
exist.
me explain
Yeah,
one
it's a
thing with
cult.
that.
It's a
Okay.
cult.
So that stuff,
Nothing they
the
They're
say makes
part of the
sense.
Nation
Yakub,
of Islam, so
yeah, the
yeah.
Yakub
They're not. No, they're not
hypothesis.
part of the Nation of Islam. Don't come
Yeah,
on,
they
stop it
are.
right now. No, they're not part of the nation. No, they no. That school of thought has been sampled. They're not part of
No,
it.
it's not. No, it's not. It
It,
literally
it has been
stemmed
sampled.
from
Oh,
the Hebrew Israelites.
man,
It
Elijah Muhammad
literally
stamps
directly
that.
Yeah, it
comes
He
from
is. It's an
there.
stamps. He
offspring
stamps
to
that.
the Nation of
No, it's
Islam.
not. He stamps
It
that school
literally
of thought.
directly comes from the black Hebrew Israelites, and then
Nah,
All right.
different sects did
it
different
was
things
nah,
with
it
It's a
was
it.
school.
around. It was around before the Israelites. It was with the NOI.
Yeah, it was actually it was around before a lot of this stuff. Like if y'all remember like the beginning of like well, we weren't alive. Not me saying if y'all remember like I was alive. But anyway, so the beginning of like the whole Moorish Science Temple ideology, this has been a doctrine that a lot of people have picked it up. A lot of people in the Nation of Islam believe it. A lot of Black Hebrew Israelites believe it. A lot of different groups believe it. But essentially, what it is, as Yakub said, they believe that a black scientist, Yakub, made white sea people and other groups in a lab, and they believe that he pretty much mixed black people with some snake, some rat, some dragon tail,
Don't
goat
forget
teeth.
wolves and dogs and stuff.
Yeah,
Don't forget
so
them.
you have some dog teeth that he just threw in a bunch of different stuff to make, the hybrid of white sea people, which is why like they're so evil and stuff like that. So,
I mean, they
So
got
can you explain to me if that's false? So why do they do medical testing on the white rat?
that, bro. Who cares about modern medical science? If you could look at their hair, they
No,
got
no, no.
fur.
There's a reason that I'm asking that question.
They
If
got
they're
fur.
not, if they're not if they're not at least tied to animals or the white rat specifically, why do we medical test on them?
So with me though, because I don't like white tea people and they've done atrocious things across the world globally, I'm not gonna be like, no, that's scientifically false. They're not mixed with rat. If that's what they believe, that's what they believe, and I'm gonna let them have it.
I'm
Yeah,
rocking
I
out with
believe that
you.
they are mixed
Yeah,
with
I'm
white
with
rat
you.
because YT people share 96% DNA similarity with the white rat, which is why we do medical testing on them.
Right. That's why I was asking. Where was you going with that question, Jeff?
Yeah, that's where I was going. We wouldn't medical test on them if they didn't have a similar DNA.
No,
Hey,
it's because of the
hey,
neural
143.
pathways.
But I don't
It's
know.
because of it's because
I
of the
don't believe
neural
that the Homo
pathways. It's not
sapien
because.
sapien existed millions of years ago.
That's not even
Do you
real.
think it's a
That
more
evolution
recent
stuff.
thing?
That evolution
Yeah.
stuff is not real. If we being
It,
honest, man.
please.
Wait,
I
what?
disagree with that. I think evolution is real.
You
Evolution
can't
is
prove it.
100% real.
Says who? Says the white man.
Says
No,
So
that's
can
science.
I
Says
science.
ask
black
Pumpkin,
people.
That's science.
like who is this man with the Korean letters? Like I'm confused. Like
Pay him no mind. Pay him no mind. It's okay.
yeah, I'm sure like this nigga
He
trolling.
trolling.
Like what is
He
going
trolling.
on?
Yeah, he trolling KeKe. He a
I know
mind
that
here.
I'm so confused. Like what is going on right now?
Man, get some more people on here.
Why can't I
And
have, bro, Pumpkin? Why can't I have fun? I just got my TikTok back.
I was confused though because I'm like, nigga.
Stir,
Hey, who
you
said?
ain't
Hey,
never
hold on,
lost
no.
your
Hey, look, hold
TikTok.
on. Hey, can I? Hey, I want to hear something right quick. Hey, bro, you say who said they was a Hebrew something mixed together? Who said that? A Hebrew Moor? Who
Yaku.
said? Nah. Some okay, they ain't on the panel. All right, okay, all right.
Talking about get ugly. He's a Hebrew Israelite American Indian. Yes. More.
All right,
Don't
nah, okay,
forget that.
all right, nah, that's family. All right, he family. All right. Nah, I thought it was somebody else said it. That's family.
Family.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
my
I
family.
have a
Yeah,
real
that's
question for
family.
Mr.
So
Frank.
when y'all say that
Oh, my
y'all,
bad. Go
I'm
ahead.
confused. Like, where's this? I'm so confused on who Frank is. You know.
What's up? I mean, what you don't want to know about Frank DeMeo? I'll tell you.
So you said that on your father's side he's Native American.
They are. I don't call it what you want to. That's you call it what you want to. They was already over here. They in the
So were
label
they
they got
black?
was the if you look at them, you gonna say they are.
Hmm.
Were they freedmen?
If you're calling them black just based on how they look, that is adhering to white people thoughts.
No,
Exactly. That's why I'm not
no,
answering the
Jelly. I'm
question.
trying to understand where he's coming from because I am Afro Indigenous. Like, I'm just chill out. I'm trying to understand where he's coming from. So, where are you? Like a southeastern native? I'm a southeastern native.
They come from Mississippi. Both sides of my family come
So,
from
a
Mississippi. On my mom,
southeastern native.
that's where they come from.
You know
They
where
come from.
Mississippi is, right?
Mississippi is in the southeast. You're a southeastern.
They come from the delta of Mississippi.
It's
So
the
They're
a
not from the
southeast.
southeastern.
they're from yeah, they
So a
come from the delta.
south. So a southeast. Lord Jesus, let me go on mute.
It's the region, Frank. The region is the
Oh,
southeast,
can I
man.
ask you a
She
question?
asked, no, I told her exactly where they come from. I told you exactly what, because that
No,
was
no,
gonna be
no.
your
We
next
get that.
question.
We get
We
that they come
get
from
that,
there.
but
Yeah.
when it comes to natives, we go off the region that we're
Oh, y'all go,
from.
okay. Oh, we go off the region that they're from. Okay, you
Yes,
want,
I'm a
okay.
southeastern native.
Okay,
Yes,
so hold on. Okay, oh, you know what? You want to ask me some shit. Well, let me ask you something. So, what do you identify as?
I'm a FBA, Black American. I am Afro Indigenous, but I was raised up within my ethnic group of Black American, African American. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
all right. So, what did you identify 20 years ago?
Huh?
Years ago,
What?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
if
sure
somebody
20.
asked you that,
I'm pretty sure
what did you
20
say?
years ago I was 5 years old. So Black.
So, I'm saying, okay, so you would have said you were black, right?
I'm pretty sure. Am I
Okay,
am
you're
I a
pretty
nigga?
sure. No,
I'm
oh
a
no, no,
nigga.
no, oh no, I'm asking this for a reason.
I'm a
All
nigga.
right, okay, so that's what you identified as. All right, now, okay, now listen, now I see where you're finna go, so I'm gonna help you get there quicker. Now,
Sweetheart, you don't have to help me go anywhere.
all right, I'm gonna give you some gas money to get there. Now,
Gas
okay,
money from a poor
all right,
nigga.
Gas,
okay,
nigga.
okay, hold on. All right, now look, now let me just help you out with something. I spent a lot of time in South Dakota. I don't know if you know where that's at. Sioux Falls.
Girl, obviously you didn't even know where Mississippi was because
Oh no,
before
I
I
do
was
know. No, I
referring
do
into
know
the
where Mississippi
southeast.
is.
So
Oh,
let's not do
southeast.
that.
Okay, all right, okay. Now, anyway, now I was around a lot of Lakotas, and Oglala. It's a lot of people up there. That's
Oglala. Wait. Can I say
yeah.
something? The Oglala are Lakota. They're called the Oglala
Mhm.
Lakota. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But they're broke down into tribes though.
Yeah. So no. The Oglala Lakota are Lakota. Then there's Dakota,
Yeah,
Nakota.
but
Yeah.
they're broke down into tribes, and they're broke down. They
Mhm.
got their own reservations. But
Mhm.
anyway, oh, like I was saying though, it's a lot of them up there who father or mother look like us. Now, when you pull up on them and rap with them, they gonna tell you off the dribble that they not black, they ain't no African American. They exactly what 143 just tried to correct me on. What we just said. That's what they gonna tell you they are. So when I just asked you that question, you sat back and said you exactly what you are, but you only saying it due to where you were raised at, right? Correct? So now, if these same people I'm speaking of was on this panel that look just like us, they just don't have the same last names as you or I have. They have Feather, Lightning Hawk, Sitting Bull, them type of names. Runs with the wind, them type of last names. So
Not
why?
even
So hold
then.
on,
I'm
hold
screaming.
on. Now, no, I'm
So
not
hold
screaming.
on,
No,
no,
I ain't
because it
screaming.
seems like no, sweetheart. It seems like you're long-winded. You're making an
No,
assumption that
I'm not.
no, no,
No,
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
not.
no,
I'm
no, no,
not.
no, sweetheart. Let me finish. Why
What
would
I
I
know.
question? No, sweetheart. Let me finish. Why would I question you on your indigeneity when you are talking to an Afro-Indigenous Black woman? That makes no sense. That was not where I was going. So your gas money, you're not getting that back. That is going back in my tank. Because the plane that you thought that you was landing it wasn't where I was going. But thank you for the gas money though.
I
What
also
I'm
Right.
what I'm saying is
okay.
they're
Go
going to
ahead.
tell you anybody from around them neck of the woods is going to tell you that they're not black. They're not going to acknowledge nothing that got to do with the African
So
side.
so do
They
you guys?
ride straight up with the red man.
That is not true. You
What do
cannot
you mean
speak.
that ain't true?
No,
I'm
it's
speaking
not. You
because I
cannot
was up there with them.
when it comes to my cousins, yes, you understand that there are some racist natives that do not
Nah,
acknowledge. No,
that don't make them
no,
racist.
no, no,
They
no, no,
no,
no, no, no, no, sweetheart. Because I actually know people that are Lakota, and some of them actually do acknowledge their African ancestors. Some of them do have them, right? So you cannot speak for people as a collective because you don't even know what the fuck are you talking about. Are you connected to your tribe? May I ask you? Are you
okay.
connected to your tribe?
I'm finna pull your red flag right now. You lying. You don't
What
know
is he? Is
nobody.
he
You're
okay?
lying.
Literally, Lakota. Thank you, Lakota. Lakota in the comments. That's a prime example. So, what are you talking about? You're trying to speak for people as a collective. You don't even know what you're talking about. AD, nobody ever said that Lakotas were African. That nobody ever said that. So, what are you talking about?
Hold on, real quick. Did somebody did Ahmad drop him or did he drop himself?
It,
Uh oh.
I don't know. I really wasn't even paying attention.
Think did you drop or nah?
Yeah, he gone. I
He,
don't see him no
he
more.
left. Okay.
can I answer the questions?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. Hey y'all, welcome back for the little bit of time that we have here. What is Pan Africanism? I just feel, I'm gonna go back to the basics of it. It's pretty much the collective unity of all African people, descendants included. Um, that's pretty much what I think it is, and I know that it is. Is being pro African descendants make you a Pan African? No, not at all. You can be pro Black people, like you can be for Black people in itself without being pro Black. It's in the same sentiment, essentially. So yeah, I'm gonna say no there.
Yeah, and I also want to say too, though, because I do agree with what Zanj just said. Like, Pan Africanism is a political ideology that is for the collective liberation of all Black Africans. I don't think Pan Africanism is for all Africans. I think it's only for Black Africans and Black African descendants outside of the continent, because we know there's a lot of North African people who are not Black. So Pan Africanism necessarily wouldn't apply to them.
Mm.
Say that one more time.
Saying that Pan Africanism is not like, so when we think about what Pan Africanism is as a political ideology, right? And where it was really started, a lot of the people who were like the founders of Pan Africanism, like, Martin Delaney, Henry Sylvester Williams, these were people who were Trinidadian, African American, from Belize.
What?
And see, can I finish talking? So part of what bridged the idea of Pan-Africanism was the Blackness, right? That was the whole philosophy of collective liberation of Black Africans, because it was against these current systems of chattel slavery and European colonialism. So Pan-Africanism is only for Black Africans. Pan-Africanism is not for all Africans. When I say I'm Pan-Africanism, that means my struggle as a Black Nigerian is linked to the struggle of a Black Jamaican. My struggle has nothing to do with a Coptic in Egypt. You see what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. The thing, Pan Africanism, in my point of view, is really just about understanding that we have a common enemy and we have common enemies, and that we must align ourselves with each other in order to preserve our race and in order to remove the people who are above us. That's how I look at it. So I view Pan African. The reason why I say to my answer to the second one is no is because I view pro Pan African as an action. You have to have some action to be Pan African. You could just be pro African descendant people with nothing required to it. You could just be like, I support this and have no actions. It's just be a word that you say. But if you're going to be Pan African, you have to behave and move in a Pan African manner, which means that you have to be concerned about the areas of activity for the Black person. But I also don't believe that you're just Black because you are dark. I believe that you are Black because you are a descendant of sub-Saharan African people with the haploid groups that align to that. But I also understand that Black American people or American people in the West period are amalgamated because we were intentionally domesticated. And the Black American is the blueprint for how to domesticate other people groups. So
You wanted to say something, Frank? You had
So
made an outburst
I
earlier.
under like Jelly. I kind of understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I think the word domesticated, like I don't think you're doing this, but it does kind of speak to the way that white tea Europeans did view black people as animals and non-humans. Like when they say domesticated, oh, I think of like a domesticated house cat or a pet. So it's really problematic, but I do understand what you're saying because that is how Europeans did unfortunately view black people and still do.
Choose to still use the word is because one, I know it's emotionally triggered, but sometimes I think when we sit in these lives, I think some niggas aren't oppressed enough. They're not sad enough to be moved to action. So even though it might be mean to say domesticated, I mean just that, because if you don't understand that they did not view you as human, they intentionally mixed you with a whole bunch of racial groups in order to confuse you and strip you of things, then you'll never be moved to action.
Ago this happened.
This happens about every 100 years, realistically. They re-domesticate you. Right now, they're trying to push interracial relationships in order for us to be docile about our standing as black people. Because
Hmm?
if you're black and white, then you're not gonna feel as attached to your blackness because you'll have that proximity to whiteness. They do it about every 100 years
I mean, haven't black and white people been mixing for thousands of years though?
because they have been intentionally trying to strip you of your culture and strip you of your value.
I mean, I wouldn't agree with that. That wasn't the case
Okay,
in
well, you
Europe.
can disagree with that, but what the history shows us is that is true.
I mean, but
It
with the
is
case in Europe,
Ugly.
with the case in Europe, you had a lot of kings and queens who were
Now that sound
mixed
like
race.
Sutek.
Oh Lord Jesus.
No, this is get ugly. This
And
is
That
let's
is
be
That's
that is
real.
not
ugly.
When they
Sutek.
had King
If
James,
they
right?
mixed,
Wait, hold on. But when they had King James is a biracial from Scotland that they mixed with the English king and they made him black and white. The King James version of the Bible is the only piece of literature that is that old that is still owned by the British Parliament, and it is intentionally used to domesticate people further. So what they do is try to mix races to confuse people and strip you of your power, like we can see with the King James.
I mean, that wouldn't make sense if you're not in power. Like, what power are they
How
stripping
was
you
King
of?
James not in power?
No, I'm talking about us. Like you're saying, they stripping us of power. Like, what power are we in to be
We
stripped of?
we were in power before. Listen, the universe is cyclical. Do you believe that what goes up must come down?
I believe we had them enslaved first, and they had us enslaved, so it already has went up and came down.
Okay, so there you go. If they've only ever been in power for 500 years, what if
Um,
white people have only ever been in power for
can we correct
500
that
and less
let's
years?
correct that misinformation though, because that is dangerous misinformation that white tea supremacists like to use to justify the transatlantic slave trade. When we say slavery existed or black people enslaved, ooh, I didn't want to cut off Jelly. I only wanted to correct what Get Ugly said. But when we say like black people enslaved Europeans,
No, he said
mm,
he's just saying that black people enslaved
Yeah,
black
what's she talking
people.
about?
He didn't
Daniel,
put a race on it. That's what makes American
Yeah,
you
just
slavery
let me
said,
different, is
finish
that it
with
was race
Jelly.
based.
Just let
Daniel,
me and Jelly talk.
You said we enslaved them and then they enslaved us. So who are you talking about? White people then, no? Daniel? Now you don't
when
want to
did
listen.
Africans enslave white people?
Get muted.
Daniel, shut up. So can you answer the question? Who was the them and who was the us? You said we enslaved them, then they enslaved us.
Yeah, they was the.
Brown people. Brown people
God
enslaved
damn,
white tea
boy.
people back
Yeah, I
then.
heard.
Oh,
What's
so
wrong?
you
What's
were talking about white tea people, as I said.
You talking about in East Africa?
No, brown people enslaved in Europe, like lower Europe. Europe. I don't know
So
exactly
who we
which
Thank
talking
country,
you,
about?
but
N. Jones. Thank you, N. Jones, because now he want to act like he didn't say that. What?
What nation, what specific ethnic group, what people, who you referring to? Enslaved who?
I
brown
know that the
people
Moors
enslaved
took the
some European
Italians
people.
and Portuguese women, which you can only do if they're enslaved.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to say. What I was going to say before. So when we talk about that, before the transatlantic slave trade, there was no system of chattel slavery based on race. So yeah,
What
no?
there
about
were
syphilis?
forms of slavery that existed before in the world. There was, different forms of feudalism. There was different forms of vassalism, indenturement.
Oh
There were
no, no,
different
you're
forms.
wrong.
No, I'm not. There were different forms of class-based oppression globally. Slavery did exist before the transatlantic slave trade. However, what made the transatlantic slave trade and the enslavement of Black Africans unique was that it was a race-based form of enslavement. So that makes it specific. When what you're talking about during the Barbary slave trade on the North African coast, right, where indigenous North Africans were selling white sea Spaniards from the Iberian Peninsula, that was not based on race. Duh.
So
So
why
it's
did you point out a
inherently
specific
different.
group if it ain't based on race?
It wasn't just done to a specific group, fool.
And we know in the
Do you
Americas it
know that
wasn't
it
just
wasn't
done to
just
black
done to a
people.
specific group? There were
When I looked
multiple
up what
groups
other
of
countries
people.
had chattel slavery, they said Greece, and Egypt.
And she don't.
Can I say something?
You don't really know what you're talking about for real.
Chattel
Black,
slavery, though.
Like,
Can I say something?
and there was
Pan-Africanism
actually
causes you
multiple things
to
that made
research
chattel
information
slavery
biasly.
unique. Another thing that we can also say is that something that made chattel slavery unique. You know what, Frank? I know you want to say what you want to say, but another thing that made chattel slavery unique that no other form of slavery in the world ever practiced was one, chattel slavery was race based. Two, chattel slavery was lifelong, and your children inherited your slave status. That never existed in any other form of slavery that happened globally. So when you try to compare chattel slavery in the Americas and the treatment of Black Africans to what happened during the Barbary slave trade, which was way smaller in
He
numbers,
isn't
that's
comparing. I
insane.
wasn't
I mean, but
comparing.
I literally just typed in, did chattel
Yeah,
slavery
I don't see
happen in
why we
other
down this
countries? And
road.
they gave me a list of countries that it happened in.
Egypt,
I know that we
Babylon,
want to feel
Assyria.
special, but
No,
sometimes we
but
aren't.
no. So here's the thing. Chattel slavery.
Egypt,
I already said
Babylon,
that.
Just
Wait,
Assyria.
look
wait.
up.
But I
Wait, can I
already
say?
said that chattel slavery already occurred in other places. But I said what made the chattel slavery that took place during the transatlantic slave trade unique was that it was race based, right? It was lifelong, and your children inherited your slave status. So yes, there were other forms of slavery, chattel slavery, feudalism, vassalism, indenturement, but there was no other form of slavery that had ever been practiced in human history anywhere in the world that was race based and that was lifelong and that your children inherited your slave status. So it was distinct and different from any other iteration of slavery that had ever been practiced, and it was the worst human atrocity that has ever occurred, documented. That's indisputable. Like, I don't know why we arguing over that.
I think the only thing that made it different is that it was race based. I think that chattel slavery existed in other
I
places.
think, but right, but it being race based is a huge major proponent of the whole system.
I
That's
mean,
that's
race
Yeah, no,
race
I'm not
base is kind
discounting
of a
that. I'm
that's
not
stretch.
that's
discounting
create
that.
that's what creates part of our whole racialized oppression today.
I think race base is a
Yeah,
stretch.
no, I'm not gonna discount that, but that one, like, we can't say that other places didn't have chattel slavery just because ours was race based. It's
I
just
mean, but that's not what she said, though. That is
How would
not what she said.
I don't think race base is a stretch since we wasn't the only ones
What
going
I'm
into
saying is
captivity.
that it was unique and particular. So no other group of people have experienced what Black Africans have experienced on account of their race. No other group has experienced that. So I'm not saying that chattel slavery and indenturement and vassalism and feudalism never occurred, but I'm saying there was no iteration anywhere else in the world where it was race based, and now we have a system of racialized oppression that is structured based on that. So that's my point. Like, it being race based definitely makes it unique.
But what was we talking about before that?
we were talking about how white people only been in power for 500 years. So before they were in power, there's an argument to be made about whether or not Africans were world leaders before that. There's an argument to be made that before that, Asian people were in power. YT people only ever been in power for 500 years. And the last time they were in power besides this time was in Roman Greco times. And again,
Uh,
that only lasted 500.
can I
We
ask
we
y'all?
we we done been in
Can I,
power for tens of thousands of years before. They never been in power for
That ain't true.
1,000 years.
That ain't true.
Hey, let
Okay,
Frank
well,
get the
tell me what
floor.
white civilization was a world power for thousands of years.
Gobe Tepe.
What?
hey, look.
Gobe Tepe.
And where are they from?
Turkey.
And how long were they in power?
It's the oldest civilization in the world.
But the oldest
No,
civilization doesn't make you a world power.
It's the
that's
Turkey
not
oldest
is
that.
civilization
Yup,
in the
correction.
world.
That is
But hold
not
on,
the
the
old.
oldest civilization in the world doesn't make you a world power.
It
It
was
just
a
makes
part.
you
technically,
old.
It
but
was a part of
technically, Daniel,
Mesopotamia.
Turkey is in Asia, even though
No, it's
Turks
in.
are racialized as
Mhm.
You
white
bored.
people. The
That's right
country,
next to the
I'm a
Caucasus
challenge
Mountains.
her.
the country Turkey is all right. All right,
I'm
Yeah, I'm
glad
finna
you
Daniel.
said
take
the
you on,
Caucasus
my nigga.
Mountains. Daniel, you do
Come on,
realize
cuz.
that the region of Caucasia, right, is
What's
considered
going on, Sci-Fi?
Eurasia.
I
Like
do understand that the
The
region of
Caucasus
Caucasia is
Mountains,
considered
the
Eurasia.
Caucasus Mountains are in Asia as well. Like the country Armenia, the country Georgia, like
That's
these
in Asia.
countries, they're in Asia, dummy. Okay,
Dummy.
Eurasia is one landmass.
This girl crazy, man.
No, I'm
Right.
not, because you're
No,
so
but Kit Kat,
annoying.
you were absolutely right about. I just wanted to come up here. She was absolutely right about chattel slavery. No other form of slavery had existed prior to this form of chattel
It
slavery.
was never slave because it never was in slavery.
Can
That's
you
speculated.
can you stop interrupting me before I drop you? Thank you.
No, don't
What
be
I'm
mean to
saying,
Frank.
well, he needs to be quiet when I'm talking.
Sure thing.
What I'm saying is chattel slavery was not also based off race, but also based off proprietal slavery, saying that your children, you're born into slavery, right? You don't have that in indentured or in debt slavery. You don't have that in feudalism. You don't have that. You only have that with chattel slavery. So it's a very specific type of slavery that was used against black people. So she was absolutely correct. If you're saying like Greece and Egypt, you should just look up if it's based off race, and then I feel like that would tell you your answer if it was chattel slavery or not. But other than that, clock that T.
So how do y'all explain like the chattel slavery in
Huh?
Egypt?
Your mic
What?
cut out.
How do y'all
That's not
explain?
chattel
Ooh
slavery
la
though.
la, thank
They're
you.
How
considering
was it?
chattel slavery to be a bit race based. If it's not
It
race
was
based,
race. It was race based in Egypt. That's how they know the different races. It was
It
No,
was race.
recorded
What was
who
the
they
no,
was.
it
races?
wasn't.
Where
It
were
was
the
the
Ethnicity,
shot.
races?
It was the Shasu. It was the I believe Hittite, and it was another type of people.
No,
are
ethnic
these
group.
different races? No, I'm asking a
no.
question
No,
now. Are
they're
these
different
different races or
tribes.
are
Those are
these different ethnicities?
No, they're
Ethnic
different
groups.
tribes, but they
so
all
they're
were from
ethnic
Ethnicity.
groups.
Canaan.
So they're
Oh,
ethnic
okay.
groups.
Yeah, they
Uh-huh.
all were
So
from
thank
Canaan
you
But
for
though.
proving my
they're
so
not
thank you for
They
races.
share the
proving my
same
point
DNA. What are
then.
you talking about?
They're
So
But
not
thank
if they
you
share
for
the same
races.
proving
DNA, then
my
they
point.
can't be racist. They're ethnic groups.
Characteristic of chattel slavery was its reliance on racial categorization, where people of African descent were specifically targeted and enslaved based on their skin color. What are we arguing right now? Because this is getting kind of weird.
No, it was getting kind of weird. That's why I came up here because I was like, what's going on? Like, I thought we know that chattel slavery is very specific to one group of, people.
I
I
mean,
mean,
but
I'm
that's
thinking
That's why
chattel
it
historically
made
slavery
him
is
accurate.
drop
just
you.
lifelong and passed down to your children. That's my definition of chattel.
But
The
Wait,
that,
definition of chattel that y'all are
but
working
let's
from is
wait,
race
wait. So
based, which
let's
is
no, but
accepted.
let's clarify because
Yeah,
race-based
I don't
chattel
think that's
Can I
slavery.
chirp
accurate
in?
though.
So what did you
Can I
think we
chirp
was
in?
talking about then if we wasn't talking about race-based chattel slavery?
Yeah, that ain't accurate
What
You're
do you
not accurate, Daniel.
we're only
because
talking about race-based chattel
Egyptians
slavery
Hey, why you keep
targeted.
muting me,
when it
cuz?
pertains to the transatlantic slave trade. What else did you think we were
Daniel, because
talking
you're talking
about?
about interrace, you're talking about
Bro,
ethnic group, we're talking about
come on, man.
race.
No, that's not what I'm doing. What
Come
y'all
on,
not
man. Y'all,
understanding is
hey, y'all wilding right now,
Africa is
Go
the
bro.
ahead,
most
Frank.
genetically.
Then
Frank,
Daniel, be quiet
let's
because
let Frank ask
there's
his
still the
question.
same race with different ethnic groups. What you're about to
I'm
say
trying
was
to
wrong.
finish.
Hey, let's let
No,
Frank
you're
ask a
done.
question, Daniel.
Go,
Just wait a
Frank.
second.
Now, how she cut me off without?
You're done. Shut up.
Started.
You're done. Go ahead, Frank.
Welcome to the cutoff party, buddy. Y'all been getting cut off. Hey, look though.
Okay.
So y'all
Womp womp.
said, okay. So
Talking.
y'all said, all right. So y'all said 500 years, right? Y'all said so. Y'all said the demon has been in power for 500 years, right? Probably a little bit longer, give or
No,
take
Jelly
500
said
years.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jelly
Oh,
said that.
okay.
I believe
Okay.
that.
Oh, all right. Well,
The
okay.
YT people only ever been in power for 500 years times at a point. They've
Okay.
never
So
they've never
okay.
been in power longer than
Okay.
500 years.
I
Okay.
mean, they've
Okay.
been
Now.
in
Okay.
power
Okay.
longer than
Now,
500 years
oh, all
That's
right.
during
Okay.
Israeli
All
not
right.
that's
All right.
history.
not
Hold on
true
though.
at all.
Well
Hold
then
on. Hold on.
I'm
Hold
waiting for
on
y'all to
though.
tell me the civilization
Hold
that
on.
was in power for longer
Allow
than
allow
500
Hold on,
allow
no,
years.
I'm
Frank
trying to
allow
tell you.
Frank to land
I'm
his
trying to
plane.
tell you though. That's
Allow
what I'm
Frank
trying
to
to
land
tell
his
you.
plane.
Give or take, Jelly ain't off. You know what I'm saying? Give or take 500 years or a little longer. You know what I'm saying? The demons don't have the look control, whatever. Okay. Now, y'all said who was in control before then, right? Now,
I would say it's
when
a debate between
oh
the African and the Asian.
no, no, you can't debate. You can't debate one continent. One continent cannot be debatable. You right now are speaking
What?
on present. Yeah, because Africa,
He's
everybody's
not
so hell
talking
bent.
about one continent at
No,
all.
what I'm saying is everybody's hell bent on Africa. Africa and Asia was the same continent. So at what time span
Africa
do you
and
see?
Asia was the same continent.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, it
correct,
never was.
correct,
Never
correct,
was.
Oh my
absolutely correct,
God.
What
correct.
is
Never
You
was.
what
are
is
now
Never.
the
you are absolutely correct when you say that. You
So
can't
is
debate that
North
shit.
America and South
No,
America the same continent?
hold on, no, hold on, no.
Yes or
Let's
no? Hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
no.
Let me
I
get a
don't
yes
want
or
to
no.
stray. I don't want to stray away from that though because y'all asked a good question. Y'all said who was in power before the demons took power. We were in power. People of melanated descent,
Oh
black,
my
however you want to say
God.
it, we were in power. What do you mean?
No,
How?
no.
Wait,
That's
So
what
hold on,
you
Brianna.
just
Let him
said when you
finish
say.
though, because I'm trying
Hold
to
on, no.
understand what the fuck is he
Hold on,
talking
no.
about? Because Jelly never
When
said
y'all,
any of that.
hold on, hold on, no.
Finish to see what he
Hold
You're
on,
said.
no.
going. I'm
Hold on, no.
confused.
Okay, look. Somebody said who was in control before the demons had control. That's what was said. That was the question that was asked, and y'all kept asking that question. And I'm trying to tell you,
So who
we were
was?
we were in control. When you say control,
Who is
economic.
we?
Hold on, people of melanated descent.
From
bro,
where?
What do you mean? Globally,
from
Huh?
every
where?
everywhere, globally,
That's not.
globally.
It can't
All
be
right, look.
everybody was in control besides that. Listen, only one group of people gets to be in power, and everybody else falls under them.
You want
So
to say,
what?
see that?
It's
Okay,
only
see
one.
now,
It's only two
my okay,
quarterbacks on the
okay,
team. Everybody
okay.
else
Nah,
follow under them. So who was the quarterback before YT people got in power?
AI got the ball right now.
When
I don't need
Jelly
no.
was
Hold on,
talk when Jelly
AI
said
got the ball.
500,
Hey, hold on,
when
AI got
Jelly
the
was
ball.
no
Yeah, hold on. AI got the ball right
for
now though.
clarification, when
Come on, man.
Jelly
AI
said
got the
five,
ball, bro.
I don't care. When Jelly for clarification, when Jelly said 500 years, she's pertaining to the creation of racism in the transatlantic slave trade. That is what she's talking about. So Frank,
Which is power. Which is power.
duh.
Resources. All
What
Yeah,
okay.
but
what did
before
you
that,
think?
the
We
only other
were
time that they
because
was in
we
power was the
were.
Roman Greco. They were only in
No,
power
they
for a couple
were
of
not.
years
They
over
were not.
there.
And no, they were not. And
I want
no,
to smoke.
what I'm trying to tell y'all is we were in power. All you got to do is sit back and look at history.
It's
History.
we.
Where was Timbuktu at?
Yeah,
And
in
Mali.
Africa, y'all. Africa
Mali?
wasn't
And
power.
Mali.
okay,
That's what
whoa,
he's
whoa, whoa,
saying.
whoa, whoa,
In
whoa, whoa.
Mali.
Okay, okay,
He's
hold on.
saying
No,
Africa was in
hold
power
on. Hold on.
before that. Y'all got to just start calling stuff by the name.
I'm saying black people, as y'all want to call it, were empowered. It was probably broke down in the tribes,
But
obviously.
Jelly, he
But
was
if you
rebuttaling
look at,
what you were
but hold
saying.
on,
He
but
was
that's
against
that's
you.
what I'm saying. Nah, you
I
say
don't know
against.
what he was
Okay,
against. He don't even know what he was against.
man.
Exactly. That's
You
why
know
I'm
what? Whatever, man.
confused.
Nah, y'all don't even know what's going on. But whatever, though. All right.
But
No,
Oh, you
you
know
don't
what?
know
Nah,
what's
I'm gonna
going
leave that
on right
alone.
now.
I'm a mute. I'm a mute because
Please
I
mute,
see
because you
y'all.
don't even know what you're talking about. That is not what Jelly was talking
Hey,
about
so
at
hey,
She
all.
can't.
so
Hold on. Africa was renamed Africa within the 1700s. It was called Akabula before that. So if you want
Facts,
to get
big
technical,
facts, big
Akabula
facts.
was in
Kabula.
power before that.
Well,
Okay.
Big facts. That's
so
wait,
exactly what it was called.
so
wait,
now
That's exactly what it
wait,
was called.
stop,
That's
no.
exactly what it
stop,
was
Let
called.
KeKe go. Go
actually
stop.
ahead.
no,
Yeah,
Slow it
Cuban.
down.
but it
Allow Kit
wasn't.
Kat to take the floor, please. Go ahead,
I don't know
Kit
what
Kat.
the fuck y'all are
Thank
talking
you
about.
so much. So Al-Kabilan, Al-Kabula, these are Arabic terms. That's not an indigenous term of Africa. The term like Al-Kabilan is an Arabic word for the Garden of Eden. The term Al itself is Arabic. It means the. That's where we get the prefix el and la in Spanish. So no, El-Kabilan is not an African term. It does not come from African people at all. It comes from Arabs. It's a product of Arab colonization of Africa, which actually began before European colonization of Africa.
That sound race based.
No,
He childish.
And
no,
shit, she the one said it one no other. She just named one.
no.
Wait,
Whatever
she
they
didn't
called it
say
before
that,
that,
but
I'm
she didn't
saying that
say that.
before.
She didn't say there was no
Yeah,
other races.
No,
This is where
I didn't
comprehension
say
comes
she
to
said
no.
there was
fucking.
no other races. I
This is
said
what
she
I
said that
so
there
can
was
I
no other
can
Come
I
on,
captivities
boy.
that
let me
Look,
directly
Let's
clarify.
go.
correlated.
There
all I'm
was
saying is
there
that
was she
before.
no she one
Why that's
second.
not
No,
true
what she
Come
was
though?
on.
saying no, what she was
Oh,
saying
that
is
hurt my
that
niggas.
when it
Can I
refers to
clarify
chattel
why that's not
slavery, what are you
true though?
talking
So
about?
what I just
Yeah,
said though,
boy.
right? What I just said is that chattel slavery during the transit. Frank, you have a lot of backup. So what I
Oh,
said
hold
is
on.
that okay,
All
Frank.
right. Yeah, you good.
Okay, so what I said is that chattel slavery during the transatlantic slave trade was race based, meaning it was based on the blackness of those who were enslaved. However, the Arab colonization of Africa was not race based. Arab people also colonized North Africa, which is not just black people. There's also Amazigh people in North
So,
Africa who are not black, and they actually took many Amazigh women as sexual slaves. So, what was your point with that? Because the Arabs did not just enslave black people, they enslaved non black people as well.
so where did Ras Abid come from?
The term Abid is a slur.
Yep.
But isn't it a candy they eat?
What
So
is
Huh?
what
it
is that?
was a mixture of race base. It was prejudice against black people, just like today.
It was not. So
Oh my
Arabs did
god.
not just enslave black people.
All
They
right, so are we
also
agreeing that the now known as Africa was in power before the white?
You just interrupted the fuck out of her, I'm not gonna lie.
Because the
That
question
was
that he asking is like,
crazy.
the question that Daniel asking is just damn stupid.
It
What'd you
ain't
ask?
stupid.
What were you asking?
The fuck? How's it stupid?
yeah, so I do want to just say Arabs didn't just enslave black people, they also enslaved North African Amazigh people who are mostly non-black, and they also enslaved white tea people as well during the Barbary slave trade.
So it
So
wasn't based
But it
off
was the same thing in
race.
the transatlantic. It was the
No, it
same
was not. It
no,
thing.
it
was not the
wasn't.
same thing. It
It
was
actually
particularly,
wasn't.
it was directed towards African people. It's not the same thing. Non-white, non-black people were not taken over on ships and put into proprietorial servitude. You can talk about indentured servitude, but we're talking about proprietorial servitude. We're mentioning chattel slavery. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
And real quick,
Um,
real quick. Let me say this real quick. I missed you,
It was,
motherfuckers.
was different
Hold
races of
on, shut up, shut up. I'm talking. I just wanted to say I missed you, motherfuckers, for 24
it
motherfuckers.
was different
Hold
races of
on, shut up. I'm talking. I just wanted to say I missed you, motherfuckers, for 24.
oh my
I missed
god.
you, motherfuckers, for 24 hours. I just wanted to say that real
That
quick.
stunt they just pulled, Trump will pay for his crimes. I swear to God.
The 24 hours killing me. Was killing me. Okay.
I was so
Um.
bored.
But yeah, I just wanted to ask, when was I just wanted to ask the time period when Africa was in power. I just want to ask that because last time I checked,
Global power.
yeah, go global power.
Hmm.
Like you, if you understand global, you had to be in power over many, many nations,
All
many
right.
continents.
Morocco.
When was they in power? When was Africa ever in power of all of these continents? And that's including America, South America, and Mexico.
Well, the Moors were the first people to colonize America. So
America.
And
What?
Europe too.
Hold
Europe
on,
What?
too.
hold on,
All right,
hold
What?
that's
on.
What?
enough.
Europe
All right,
too.
that's
What?
Let her
enough.
finish.
Here
Let
we
her
go with
finish.
that.
Europe
Yeah,
too.
here we go with that. Hold on.
Europe
Please.
too.
True,
Hold
Jelly.
on. Hold on. Hold on. You
I don't know if
when
that's
did
not
that
true.
happen? That happened. I need a time period. When did that happen?
When the fuck did you turn pseudo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
me.
same thing
See,
happened to me
y'all
when I
must
was
been.
in
I
a
don't know
pair
where
with
y'all
somebody
been at.
else.
Y'all hadn't been listening to her then, cause she been through that.
Wait a damn minute.
Yeah. She
Moors.
had that.
Say since before BC. So
Be,
probably realistically till about what? When was race invented as a taxidermy category?
So,
Categories?
the
so
Maybe
Moors
about
race
what?
have
14.
been. You
race
said the
wasn't
Moors.
Wait,
You
so
you
race
said the
taxidermy?
Moors have
Yeah, the
been.
person that taxonomy. Sorry, taxonomy.
Well,
So
so
who
race
race
doesn't have to do
what
with
proof?
taxonomy
What
either.
proof
Well,
Taxonomy has.
do you have of
the
this?
racial classifications were first made for taxonomy purposes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they were
And
weaponized. Those categories were weaponized then for
and when
negativity.
and they was in America's when now? What was the time period? Was this
Well, they didn't get into Americas until after BC, but before that, Africa was in power for a long time.
Where are your
a power
facts?
of glow? You said global.
Guys,
Global what though? What is
Yeah.
global?
and can we
in
Well,
terms of
global
I think
during
Africa wants to
BC.
say something
so
too.
yeah, let's let Africa debunk say something because he just came
Wait a
up
minute,
and
I just got up
oh
here and I just started asking my
sorry
question.
Danny,
Let
I
that
didn't know
leave.
sorry Danny, sorry. Yeah, it's so much going on because once I heard Moors, my brain started scrambling.
Exactly that, and that's what perked my motherfucking interest. Like globally, first of all, we have to have proof that the Morse was even on this side of the motherfucking world. That's number one. Number two, how the fuck did they survive the goddamn ice age? That's what I want to know. And they couldn't have been
I'm saying.
black. How you know they
Well,
was black?
the Ice Age happened millions of years ago, which is not even the
No,
Homo
it
sapiens
was an ice
sapien.
age. No, It was an ice
Also,
age
like the
before
Ice
that.
Age, with all due respect, guys, like the Ice Age isn't our history. Like the Ice Age didn't happen to like the parts of West Africa and Central Africa that many of us derive descent from.
That's what we talking
Yeah,
about. That's exactly what I said. I'm not
yeah,
denying
the
it.
Ice Age
Can
is.
I finish?
Oh, go ahead,
Can I
sis.
finish my shit, please, real quick? Because I'm finna get ready to go into work. So my question is, I need a time period, a chronological explanation for the world, the global power,
All right.
because the Moors wouldn't be it, because the Moors by that time would have not been black. They wouldn't have been melanated. Not our type of melanated though. If we want to be honest about it. So when did this happen?
In regards to like a global empire, when we talk about like empires of the past, if we're being honest, global empire, which is what we understand as the globe today, like present global dominance on the seven continents, didn't happen until like the 19th century with the British. But if we're talking about the civilizations that were the global superpowers of their day and that were multi-continental in their influence, Africa's definitely done that. And we know that because of the great bullion famine of the 15th century in Europe, where Europe had run out of precious metals. And when they'd run out of precious metals like silver and gold, which was causing massive economic destabilization because much of the tender was done in gold and silver, they went to the place where there was like the most gold and silver, and the
And what was
places that
this?
this was Songhai and Mali. So the Timbuktu basically, the west that west, and because
That's
Timbuktu
crazy.
control and because
When was
Timbuktu
it though? When
this was
what period? What time period
this
was
is
this?
this is from the 11th, 12th, and 13th all the way up to the 15th century. And because Mali controlled the gold and Songhai, to be honest, Mali and Songhai both controlled the gold and salt mines that were in parts of Senegambia. Because of that, they were able to use that to leverage their relationship with like Europe. Europe was saved by like African gold. Like if you go and look up anyone, if any of you are interested, just type in Guinea gold, and there's lots of stuff in European museums all over Europe of like the gold that came straight from Guinea, and Guinea is an old word for Africa.
Okay, can
So
I ask
like,
a question? Can I ask a question real quick?
go ahead,
Um,
sister.
um, when did the Arab slave trade happen?
From like this the 6th century till like now.
So that was so it would be safe to say that them people weren't really African,
Who? The
right?
Arabs?
Uh,
Arab people.
okay.
Or the people that was in power, because I
Well,
have
that
it
ain't.
from
I think,
realistically from
guys,
about
it's not.
9,000
Remember, like
BC to
Well,
about
that.
remember,
Well,
500.
I mean,
And then
that was
again, what he
to me,
said.
just because they lived in
the Arab.
Africa doesn't make them okay. Yeah.
But
I get that, but I see what you're saying. Like Africa has always been a supplier to the world, right? Like we know that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's always been, they call it like the lungs of the world, the Amazon in Africa, right? The second lung of the world. So I don't think anybody would debate that. I think the debate is whether or not that these African civilizations had the a global political power. um
I would.
they had the global, like, you know what I mean, like they were in these in these other countries or empires and civilizations and in control of those. I
Well,
think
they were
that's
in
the debate.
control of what we now know as Italy and what we now know as
I
Portugal,
think.
and they're the reason why so
No,
many
Yeah,
people look like
guys.
that.
I think the story of Mali meets all of that criteria. Like, obviously, it wasn't a global empire. It didn't have like offshoots in like the Philippines and in South America. However, like Mali was 100% a multi-continental empire that like had multi-continental influence, and you can see that
so
from
what
like.
continent,
So
outside of,
let me
go
answer
ahead.
your question. So like in Timbuktu, 100% saved Europe during the Great Bullion Famine. 100%. Also, like you have to be a multi-continental empire to be able to make the trip from all the way
That,
in.
but that's
Sister, can
not.
I finish
No,
my
because you're
point,
wrong. Because
please?
what you're saying, no, because you're not understanding my question. You're saying because these people provided gold that made them a global empire. That's not what constitutes a global empire. You
Sister,
know that, right?
incorrect. Incorrect. You
That is
misunderstood me, sister. Let me
absolutely it.
explain.
What do you think an empire is?
Wait,
You
but Sammy, let me ask you a question.
That
Are
makes
you
no
saying that
sense.
Yes,
2025?
yes. If
Wait,
you
hold on, hold on, hold
economic,
on. Are you using the 2025 definition of a global empire or what the world would have been during that time?
When we're talking about a global empire, we're talking about people or a nation or an empire or civilization that has control or is heavily influencing other parts of the world.
But why wouldn't Mauritania and Mali
But then yes, that's
meet that?
sister. That's
Why would
economic
they
But
meet
you're
influence.
that?
talking. But what is the political?
If
What is the
if
political backing behind that? What
That's
is that?
economic. That's economic. That's economic influence. That's multi-continental economic. Sister,
You're
can you
not understanding
can
the
you be
question, and this
respectful and
is
let me finish my
I'm
point?
very respectful. You're just not understanding what I'm actually asking. That is not somebody being a global world power. You do understand that.
Is 100% being a multi-continental world power. If you have economic influence to save another continent, yes, that is.
That
And
is
if you have,
not
and if you have,
okay.
if you
I'm gonna
can
get
I finish, please?
go
If
ahead.
you have the capacity, if you're all the way from Timbuktu and you have the capacity to make multi-continental like state visits to Saudi Arabia, yes, you are a multi-continental empire. And if in your pilgrimage from Timbuktu to Saudi Arabia, you are so rich and powerful that you destabilize the economies because you give out so much free gold. Yes, you are a
Did they conquer?
multi-continental.
But did they conquer other places?
Well, conquering other places by definition.
Did they conquer other
Well,
places?
as in other continents.
Did they conquer other continents, other nations? Did they do that? Did they conquer another continent? Did they conquer that?
Is that your definition of is that
Is
wanting to
there,
be a global empire?
I'm asking a question.
No,
Did
no.
they? Okay,
Well,
The
then.
empire is
Mauritania
only,
did.
Okay. All right then. Great.
but then
Perfect. That
that's
was the
not the
question I
definition of
was.
an empire.
But that was I was asking. Did they go and conquer these other places? Did they go and make their religion the religion of the place? I'm asking. Did they conquer people? That was I was asking. Did they conquer other people? Yes or no? And they did not.
But conquering is not what makes you an empire.
But I'm saying that that's not the.
So what makes
But that was
you an
Can
that
I
was
can I
empire
my
though?
can I
fucking.
Now
can I
that's
But
another.
can I
okay,
elaborate?
this
Now
is
that's
why you
Is
need
another.
what
to
makes you
fucking
an empire.
listen
You
because
have to
I.
conquer.
Yeah,
Can
what
But
you're
I
I?
will
not.
say that Mansa
A
Musa
con-
and they did conquer places. Also, the
not in,
Mauritania conquered Italy, Spain, Portugal.
that
That's why they
wasn't that
look the
wasn't
way that they do.
that wasn't Timbuktu.
No, I know
But
that was not Timbuktu. That's not. I know.
but
But
in terms
yeah,
of like
so I'm not
guys,
really sure what
Y'all
you're
need to go
saying that
empires,
to
they
y'all
were
need
guys,
to go
now.
to the original
guys,
question.
guys,
Y'all need to go to the
empires
original
can.
Africa, real quick. Y'all need to go to the original question. The original question was when did Africa conquer all
Exactly.
all
That's exactly what I
continents,
asked.
all,
Yes, but that's not.
not some places, not economically, when it comes to education being a resource and being the primary resource for it. When did they conquer all?
Sister, Africans have never done.
Conquer all
That's
you
Sister,
that was
Sister,
the
Africans have never
original.
done
That
that.
was the
Sandy,
In
you
fact,
don't
original
Okay,
conquer all,
then
question.
you
that was the
influence
point.
Africans.
all.
That's good,
And
sister.
that was
The
the
answer
point.
is
She said
Africa has
global.
never
No,
done
no,
that.
no, no,
But
no. Hold on, Africa. Because see, that was again, like my cousin said, that was my question. My question was, when did Africa globally have power? She
But it's
said
not
that
about
Africa.
sister,
conquering all of them. It's
can
about
I answer?
But
influencing
again, how
all
did
of
we
them.
But
have?
Africa has
Okay, so
never.
if we didn't hold on, so if we didn't conquer if we didn't conquer the globe, how did we have power in over the globe? Like how
But
all
that's
over the
like
globe?
said. But
How did
then,
we
Can I
have
answer
if
then?
power?
wait, hold on,
There's,
Africa, hold on, because she's talking about something that I said. If that's your definition, then we can say that America is not a world superpower either, because they never conquered China.
Nobody said they were. Who made that claim? Who
hold
Okay,
on.
made
well,
that
I'm
So
still
claim?
gonna
so
hold the
so
argument
what
that
what
we're
is
but
your
America is
definition? Hold on,
100%.
hold on. What is the definition of an empire to you guys, right? I want to know that. What is your definition of an empire, Jelly, in Africa? What's your definition? Because the simple definition is quite literally on Google, right? What is your definition of an empire?
of an empire is a country. Well, is a nation because countries didn't come about until white supremacy really kind of came about. Is a nation that has political and economic control. That is that over a wide area of places, which Mauritania meets that definition.
Okay, in
No, no.
Africa?
So don't say
Mauritania is
I
global.
in
asked.
Africa.
Hold on, Danny. I asked Africa too. Go ahead, Africa.
I think an empire is like any kingdom or nation that's
No, they're
taken
not
control.
kingdoms. But go ahead.
Stop. Like, what's wrong with you? Can you have
What's
some
wrong with
respect here?
you? Go ahead.
Because like, I don't
Just
interrupt you when
go
you're speaking.
ahead. Just go
Then have
ahead.
some respect and let me speak.
Yo, are you gonna bitch? Or are you gonna
What's wrong
go?
with you?
Are you
Stop
going to
speaking over
go?
me. Let me speak.
No,
Are you going to
when
go?
they gonna correct information, they gonna
I'm just gonna.
correct
I'm gonna.
misinformation.
You
So you
said
might
you
as well just
kingdoms and
you
empires
might as
aren't
well
the
just get over
same.
that.
That's what I was
Guys,
saying.
Like she didn't even
Just
let me
go
finish my
ahead.
sentence. Like
Go
she was.
ahead. Go ahead. Say what the fuck you gotta say.
Let
Stop
me go to work.
complaining.
Have you
I ain't gotta
finished
let y'all
speaking
live.
so I can
Are
talk
you
now?
gonna go or do you want to be
What?
dropped?
What is this animosity? Like fuck off.
Are you gonna go or do you want to be dropped? Like what the fuck? Answer the question. Or we're gonna sit here and complain about semantics all day. You're gonna answer the question. All I said is that the kingdoms and empires aren't the same, and you felt offended. You felt hit. Like what the fuck are you talking about? All I said is kingdoms and empires are not the same. Breathe.
So what he's speaking to, I've been listening to Africa for a while. What he's speaking to is their greatness, but no African kingdom or empire has ruled the world as Europeans have. They like the Songhai Empire, and I do believe you were talking about the Songhai Empire, right? Africa.
I was saying, in terms of if you're talking about
I'm
like,
I'm asking you. I'm asking you
yeah, go
specifically. Were
ahead.
you talking about the
What were you
Songhai
saying?
Empire? Were you talking about the
Huh?
Songhai Empire from the beginning? Your description, you were talking about the Songhai Empire. I'm asking.
I was, to be fair, in terms of the control of the golden salt mines, the control of the golden salt
Were
mines
you talking
was
about the
overlap.
Songhai? Were you talking about the
Bro, let
Songhai?
me finish my
But
sentence.
I asked
You
a
want to ask me a
specific
question?
question, brother.
Yeah, and I asked you, and I was answering your question, but like, if every time I answer your question, you
Yeah,
start
but
speaking
like
in,
if
like, I
you were
can't.
referring to the
Really,
Songhai
yes or
Empire,
no?
All right, bro,
it's a yes or
you
no
asked me the
question,
question,
though.
but then not, bro. Like, not every question can be answered with yes or no. Can you let me answer your question?
Asking, were you talking about the Songhai Empire? Were you yes or no? That's what he
And
was
I was
asking.
explaining to him. Will you let me explain, bro, without you interrupting me?
Okay,
Oh
yeah, I
my
don't know how a
gosh.
yes or no question needs to be explained, but go
It's not,
ahead.
bro. Like, bro, not every like you're an intelligent guy. You know that every question can't be reduced to yes or no. So, like, can
But
I
that
answer the
question
question?
was a yes or no.
Oh, right, but that question, the answer for that question isn't yes or no. So, can I answer
What
the question,
that
please?
yes,
In
were you
terms of
talking about the Songhai Empire is a yes or
listen,
no question?
and
That's a
I
yes or
was
no
trying to
question.
explain that the answer isn't yes or no because I was talking about both the
He's
Timbuktu
doing the game of
and
confusion. Go ahead.
I was talking about Timbuktu and I was talking about the control of the golden salt mines overlaps between both the Mali and Songhai Empire.
The reason I was asking, because though the Songhai Empire was great, right? No African empire or kingdom has ever done what a Mongolia, a Rome has done, right? And so when we're talking about global domination, we're talking about like Mongolian, what Russia has done at one point. No African country has ever done that. No African kingdom has ever done that.
That Mauritania didn't do that with their
But in regards,
colonization
Say again.
or civilization, depending on your
Wait,
perspective
slow it down,
of
slow it down,
Portugal,
slow it down,
Spain, and
slow it down. What did you say in the beginning?
oh my bad. So you saying that Mauritania didn't do that with their colonization or civilization, depending on how you view those
No, they
things,
didn't.
of
No, they
Mali?
didn't.
I'm sorry, of Portugal, Italy, and
No,
Spain.
no. See how I do that? No, they did not. Nobody has done an expansion like the Mongolians, or I mean, no African has done an expansion like Mongolians or the Russians and the Romans. Nobody's done that.
Kenya,
to
a kingdom rather than an empire.
in regards to an empire, like
Yeah.
yes, you don't have to be a militaristic expansionist
But,
empire
but,
to be an
but that's
empire.
not that wasn't how what we were asking to define. We were talking about world domination. We're talking
Well,
about
in terms of world domination, my bro, like the in terms of like Rome and the Mongols, those were not global empires. Those were
yeah,
multi-continental
but
empires.
they
In terms of
how much of the world had they conquered?
global empires, only two nations have ever
Okay,
achieved
yeah,
that. That is,
but the
bro.
point is
That's.
the point
I'm trying
has
to answer your
always
question.
been
If we're
yeah,
talking about global empires and you're
yeah,
talking outside
I
of France,
understand, but the point
bro,
has
let me finish
always
what I'm saying. Then, if you're talking about global empires and you're talking about any
the point from the inception of the conversation is that no African country or kingdom has ever done that. Not
like
which ones were which. I'm not up here to prove which world dominate what world power ever dominated the entire globe. I know they didn't dominate the entire globe, but they spread it vastly across the. I mean, like The Mongols empire was spread very largely. We're the point has always been that no African empire or country has ever done that. Not who did.
Exactly.
The
So I
Mong
would ask
now,
Africa, what are 5 characteristics of an empire then, since we're mixing it up?
what the fuck? What
Um,
does that have to do with like what I'm talking about?
because what do you mean? What the fuck? You're talking? Are we talking about empires here? Yes or no? Am I confused? Are we talking about empires here? Yes, we are. So I'm trying to get your understanding what the fuck an empire is. What do you mean? What the fuck am I talking about?
You wouldn't let me
What?
finish.
What? No, I'm not. Because you just were just very disrespectful to me, and I was
So
asking you a question. What are your 5 characteristics of an empire? Because doesn't an empire have to have a centralized power? Right or
you
wrong?
wouldn't. You would,
Right or wrong?
of
Right
course.
or wrong?
That's by definition what an empire is. Of
Okay,
course,
so Mali was a centralized. So the Songhai Empire was a centralized power throughout globally. Is that what you're saying?
not
Everything came back to Mali. Everything came back to Songhai.
what the Songhai Empire was definitely centralized. Yes, in Timbuktu. Yes,
But
but
you're talking about when we're talking about global, like you're just not getting
can
it.
I
Y'all
answer
are
the
just
question, please?
this is sad.
Guys, human civilization has never achieved global empire apart from two nations. It's only the British, and then you can make an argument for the French. That's it.
We're not
That
talking
is
about the
it.
whole
What?
globe.
Wait,
We're not talking about the whole
if
fucking
this is not
globe.
something, sister. Can
What
you
are you
let me finish,
talking
please?
about?
Can you have some respect, please, please, please? Like,
Like,
global empire is not something that has been routinely achieved by human civilization. It was achieved for the first time in the 19th century by the British. You can make an argument for the French. The Mongols did not achieve global empire. The Romans did not achieve global empire. Like, these were multi-continental empires that had multi-continental influence. Songhai meets that criteria. Egypt meets that criteria.
no, they
So I
don't.
don't know when you entered the conversation, Africa Debunk, but how it started was someone was saying that white tea people only been in control
For 500 years.
for the past, not true, but for the past 500 years. And then it got to who's else has done that, because they were saying, which was infactually true, that Africans ruled them before that, which was not true. And this is how we arrived at the conversation that we have now. Africans have not done on the scale what Rome, the Mongols, and other conquest,
British.
the British have done, or even the Americans have done in recent history. Africans have never done that.
Bro,
Wait, so what white
if the
society?
definition is by
Wait, hold
militaristic,
on, Africa. What white society was a world power for longer than 500 years?
that's never happened.
Which
So
one?
Which one? Name me
Wait,
the.
so I think if the question is so Jelly, I think maybe there was a miscommunication here. So you're saying that can you restate what you're asking? Because I thought you were
I'm
talking
saying
about
white people never been in power in the world longer than 500 years,
they
and they
haven't
come.
been a global superpower in the world for
That
longer
is
than
factually
500
correct.
Yeah,
years.
so if they've been in power, like when they were in power in
Mm-hmm.
Rome, they were only in power in Rome for about 500 years. Right now, they're only in power for about 500 years. That's what I'm saying. They only
You're
have these
saying longer
500
than
year
500 years.
spurts. They
But
never make it to thousands of years. That's
but
what I'm saying.
but who are Romans? Aren't the basis of like the people who have had power in America? Aren't those Romans? Aren't those part of that empire? The
But
British,
even in America, America has not existed for 500 years.
the British
Yeah,
ancestors that
the
But
colonized
people.
America.
Yeah.
but
No,
Britain hadn't
sister,
been
that's
in
not
power for
correct.
longer than 500 years.
And
These are
like
the
yeah,
things.
the
These are
people
the
who
things.
Like
German.
populated
I
America
could make the
don't
argument
descend
that
from Romans.
white society really kind of took over with the Westphalia Treaty. The Westphalia Treaty happens in 1642. The Westphalia Treaty establishes
So
world
then you would
sovereignty. Everybody, that's for
white
those who
power
don't know.
took over in 1642, but yet we had a transatlantic then we had a trans-American slave trade. That wouldn't make sense because that would predate that by
The
two
beginning
that
of
would
child
Yeah,
be
slavery
that would
doesn't
be
make them a
that would
world
be
it's a
power.
that would
superpower.
be
Yeah,
200 years. That would be,
yeah. Just because you're
prior
kidnapping
to
people doesn't make you a global
Right,
power,
but
sis.
just because you're
but
starting something devious doesn't make you a part. Like
taking
the
those
beginning of
people
it isn't a world power.
and then benefiting economically to become a world power is what?
Say it one more time. I'm
But
sorry, I
that's
was
not that.
talking
To
over you.
take kidnapping those people and taking them to other places, right?
Hmm.
So that your country, your nation, your empire could be rich is what? Is that
It's
not
just
Thing.
it's
But
just human. Yeah, it's
that's
just human
are we
trafficking.
that's not the
serious?
definition of a
But
global
I would
Are we
say that
fucking
they.
serious right
But
now?
But Europe did
Yes,
not become a world power, like a world
yeah.
problem, until about the 1600s.
To
That's
be fair,
not that's
Europe
not
didn't become
true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not. Why are we saying that
Are the
when we?
Western
Romans European?
civilization. The West
Are
didn't become.
Romans
Like
European?
even the
Are
British Empire
Romans
didn't
European?
overtake the Chinese Empire until like
Are
the
the
Opium Wars.
Romans European?
We know this, right?
Okay, so
Yeah.
Britain didn't achieve global
why would you say the
hegemony
Europeans?
until like
Red,
they
you
We're
sound
not
real
defeated
just
muffled. We
on. We're
can't really
not
hear
just.
I'm
you.
We're
sorry,
not
my
just
fat
on
my
British.
fat
You're talking
until
phone
they
about.
must have
But
got
defeated
you're
the
talking about
Chinese.
British. I'm talking about the European powers. There were people before the British that were colonizing over here in America. Like the British people were last. So while I
Yeah, but
understand,
the Portuguese,
I'm talking still. While I understand, Jelly Bean, that you're talking about British, they were one of the last people to get into the slave trade. There, but there's still European powers that were there before, like the French, the Spanish, the Danish. Who else? Swedish. Like what do we like? The French.
But you really sitting here telling me that the Danish people been a world
please
power?
explain.
No,
Sammy.
I wasn't. I didn't
Sister,
say that they were a world. Where did that come out of my mouth that they
I
were
mean,
a
I'm
world
just
power?
can I
asking you.
give you,
Just
Where
because
did
sister,
I
I
can I
asked
didn't
you
give
a
you
say
the
question,
that.
you
I
don't
was
context?
just
saying that you're
saying.
saying that.
Sister, there's
I
historical
was talking.
context.
I'm talking about
Crazy.
European. I'm saying European. You're focused on fucking British. I'm saying that Europeans were a global power 200 years before the whatever treaty she was talking about. What are
You're
you
saying that
talking
the
Can
the
I
about?
British
please
been a
can I
global. Hold
please
on, Africa.
explain?
Hold on, because I
200
think the
years
miscon.
before.
Hold
200
on,
years
Africa.
before then.
So you saying that they started their power in the 1400s?
They're starting their conquest of power in the 1400s, prior than even 1300s. What are you talking about?
Can I please, sister? In terms of like the whole reason why slavery happened was because like Europe weren't the dominant power, because Europe had been cut off from the spice trade by the Ottomans, who had whooped their ass during the Inquisitions for when Europe tried to take over the what's it called again, Jerusalem. The Ottomans had whooped their ass and sent them back to Europe and were giving them high taxes to access the spice trade and the Silk Road. And the whole reason why slavery happened was because of the discovery of America, and they were trying to find a quick route to the Spice Isles and to and to Asia, because they weren't the dominant superpower, because the Ottomans had whooped their ass. That's why Europe was, by definition, the history shows Europe were not the dominant power in the 1400s when they started. Just because they were doing human trafficking and they were brutal doesn't make them the global powers of the time.
Right. And
They were
then
very
with the
much so
wars that
not.
happened between Portugal and the Ottoman Empire, that's where we get the Westphalia Treaty, which is established as global sovereignty. So pretty much what they did, this is how they were able to take over the North American continent. So what the Westphalia Treaty established is that if you do not have established trade unions, if you do not have established borders, you cannot be considered a country. A country is separate from a nation. That's where they confuse us. Countries have land masses. Nations are groups of people with similar histories and stuff like that. They're essentially larger communities. And the Westphalia Treaty was how they were able to dominate the North, because they did not consider them sovereign. Versus the difference between Africa. Africa had all those things, so they did. And that's why they considered that a world atrocity. So that's why I'm putting it at the 1600s rather than the 1600s. Maybe I'll even give you the late 15. But they've never reached 500 years. And if they reach 500 years, then then they've never, for a damn fact, never reached 6.
Spitting facts, I ain't gonna lie.
So, but as long as all of us are on the same page that North America never been no
The
world
kingdom
power,
so the
we
kingdom
good.
of England, they weren't like a dominant, like they weren't, getting their shit in. Because from my recollection of history, right? Because you were saying earlier that that the Europeans were like never in power, but from my recollection in history, the kingdom of England has been conquering since the 10th century. So that's why I was like,
But they've been conquering each
What?
other. But that's
yes,
the thing,
Yeah,
Sammy.
they weren't conquering
They've been
anyone outside
conquering
of.
each other. They ain't never had shit for Asia. They
Yeah,
wasn't
Yeah,
touching Asia
exactly.
until they hit them.
Africa, they
Exactly.
most definitely were conquering.
Until
That's
they
France hit them
definitely.
with the
Wait,
opioid
ten
crisis,
sixty
they was
six for a
never
thousand
fucking
years.
up Asia.
Who was
I'm
you?
sorry.
Like England? England
King
wasn't
of
even.
King
The
of
UK
Kingdom of
was not.
the Kingdom of England is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Kingdom of England did not become a significant power in Europe until like the 16th century. To be honest, like they weren't even the most powerful group in Europe. Like,
Okay.
like yeah,
Because England had to take over from the Ottoman Empire. That's why it was important for them to break it apart. That's why the mustache man was so mad.
Mustache man, that's crazy.
No, he was mad now. Y'all not gonna sit here and act like he
All
was
right,
not
Maddie.
pissed. But yeah, so I mean, but even then, Europe never had nothing for Asia. I would honestly go out on a limb and say Asia has been leading the world over African people too. But in general, they never did anything with them until the opioid crisis that they did with France, and then that's what made China go into 100-year isolationism.
Yeah, for the majority of the last like thousand years, like it's between China, Timbuktu, and the Hindustan in terms of like where most of the power has been. To be honest,
I'm gonna let y'all be delusional today. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jazzy. No, I'm
Well,
gonna let you be
wait, hold on,
the
but
delusional.
whole
Sammy,
reason, the whole
what
No, it's
point.
country did?
okay. It's
Well, how are they
okay.
delusional?
It's okay.
That's not
No worries.
Wait,
delusional.
Go
but
ahead.
Sammy, what Asian country
Go
did
ahead. Go ahead.
Ooh.
This
What
is
the
this
fuck?
is this is crazy. Who said what the fuck?
The Opium Wars happened,
Who said
and
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
the
Who
whole
said
reason
it?
why the Opium Wars happened was
You
because
did?
like because the
Say
UK
what the fuck in the comments. Bye.
because the British Empire like had a trade deficit with the Chinese Empire because the Chinese Empire was an economic superpower, and the Chinese had things that the British wanted like tea, but but Britain didn't really have anything that China wanted. There was a massive economic deficit.
So
China
we
was
can agree in modern history, right, that Europe, right, the people, the British who conquered 90% of the fucking world that we're talking about, right, and so why most people speak English, right, they were a global superpower. We can all agree to that?
yes,
well, yeah, we can agree
Okay,
to
then
that.
that's my fucking point I was fucking making.
But Sammy, let me
Damn.
ask you this
they're
question.
the only
That
ones.
Like,
10%,
god
no,
damn.
but Sammy, let me ask you this question. That 10% that they did not colonize, what continent are they in? They in Asia.
Exactly, that's what
But
I'm
that, yeah,
saying.
No, no.
that was never the
Asia
point of
was
the conversation.
conquered by them.
Thank you
But
for
that
Like
that.
was
all
never
of
the
Thank you.
Asia
point.
Hold
was
on, hold on.
conquered by
That was
them.
never the point of the conversation. We were talking about
Fuck.
Africa not reaching. Who had the problem?
Fuck. It was jelly. Like, damn, that was my whole
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
point.
The whole point was Africa never reached that scale.
Yeah. What?
TikTok, hold on. What's up, True?
What's up, man?
No, no, no. Do you have something to say?
Nah, I just
Okay,
disagree with the fact that Africa didn't
okay,
reach.
cool beans. What's up, TikTok? Explain what you was talking
Peace.
about,
Peace. Oh, from the comment section.
sir.
Oh, peace to the panel. Now, I was just hearing about the imperialists and the different range of power, and I heard the sister saying British did not control Asia. Am I correct?
They did not control China until
Um,
yeah. Now they've hit a
1998.
lot of countries. I'm not disputing whether or not white people have ever been a world leader. I'm not disputing that. That I'm saying they never been a world leader longer than 500 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
England.
Yeah, England.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's my
Yes,
only point
okay.
is that white people never led a damn thing longer than 500 years.
Okay,
They
okay.
point I think is that well they let it longer than Africa, which
So,
okay, well I
But
guess
then you
that's
mix
true.
up white people with British people, and it's just like, white
so
people
with that,
were.
with that said, has anybody ruled
Listen,
anything for more than
rather
500
it's a
years?
saltine or a graham cracker, a cracker is a cracker. Okay, I
Africans
ain't got time to figure out which one you
Africans
are.
have
So,
ruled literally for like thousands and thousands of years.
what Africans ruled for thousands of years, and we're still talking about the pursuit of global conquest.
Right.
But in a general sense, the
No,
African
but we're not talking
empires.
about it in a general sense.
But I'm saying African empires have
But we're not talking
lasted
about it in a
longer.
general sense. You're trying to make something
Okay,
fit.
cool. Can I
You're
finish my
trying to you're
sentence?
trying to make a. But yes, sir.
I'm saying in general that
Can you make your sentence pertain to what we're talking about? Because you're trying to make a puzzle piece fit that doesn't fit, sir.
I'm just conversating.
Converse.
You gotta stay on, and you gotta stay on topic and the context. Like, come on, I hate when y'all do that. Go ahead, True.
I'm just saying, like, there hasn't even been like a white or a Caucasian empire that lasted like 1,000 years in general. There's been multiple African empires that's lasted 3,000, 4,000 years. Like,
Right. So,
that's my
right.
point.
The disconnect
Okay.
is
Perfect.
just because something exists doesn't mean that it led the world. Mayans existed for a long time, but ain't nobody ever said Mayas colonized, took over the world. Nobody ever said that. So
But you would
just because
say,
you exist doesn't mean that
I'm
you
getting a
lead the
headache.
world.
so you would
That's
say
what's being
Kemet,
said.
you would say ancient Kemet didn't like run the world and influence the world when they were
I'm
thousands
not
of years
saying that.
ahead of anybody?
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, that's my point. Like they were thousands of years ahead of the next greatest nation when it came to like science and math, etc.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that have to do with the topic that we're talking about?
And I was just responding to like
Your response
what
made no
Ray was saying.
sense.
That's what I was trying to tell you from the get go.
Like, what the
We're
fuck? We
we're
know
not
that.
opposing African empire's greatness. We're talking about how the expansion of Europeans have been, and we and how Africa has not, and not to its not that it's bad, but Africans have never done that on that scale, like a Mongolian empire, like a Roman empire. That's what we've been talking about.
Savages.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Absolutely,
saying. Africans were
absolutely.
unifiers.
That
That
Like
was the
doesn't
whole
make you a
point.
savage to
Yes.
have a global empire,
So
though.
yes, it
Because
does.
yeah,
Yes, it
it,
does.
it
African empire.
absolutely makes you some type of savage if you go around conquesting the world and offing people while you're at it. Yes,
Well,
the
we
fuck
need to
it
become
does.
more savage then,
No,
because
the
we
fuck
falling
we
No, we
don't.
behind.
don't.
No, we don't.
We
We don't
falling
need to
behind.
match
We
up.
need to become more
We
savage.
don't need to match up to the white T man's game to feel some type of way. We have moralities. We are people. We have empathy. That's what
Facts.
makes us different from white T
yeah.
people. We're not these evil ass people. I'm sorry. We don't have
Well,
to.
Asia did it, and they're
Yeah,
fine.
okay, and that's fine for them, but we're not those fucking people. That's not how we operate. Why would we want to operate in such savagery? What, to
Well,
be like the
because this is the
Europeans?
thing.
Who the fuck are the Europeans?
All right, so let me ask you this question: if I slap you in your face every day, what you gonna do? Say
Uh,
I'm never gonna slap you back. I'm better than that.
but no, we're
Are you
not.
at least gonna slap
That's
back?
different. That's
Okay. So
different.
so
Yeah, I
that's
think
so you're talking about okay. You're talking about the cause. You're talking about the effect, like, oh, if I slap you across the face, you're gonna want to slap me back. Of course, right? That's just an effect of colonization. What I'm talking about is African people. We are not the type of people to go intercontinentally and unalive people massively, right? Make our religion their religion, right? Make our lifestyle their lifestyle, right? Force our language on their language, our language on their language, right? We are not those people. Their lifestyle, right? Force our language on their language, our language on their language, right? We are not those people. What I'm talking about is that we as African people are not as savage, as immoral, as disgusting as Europeans are, and they shouldn't be the fucking standard. That's what I'm
Okay, well, I
saying.
can accept that. What I will say to that, though, my response to that is, if we don't start adapting to some of that savagery in 2025, we will not exist much longer.
And that's fucking crazy to say. I
Absolutely,
apologize, but
absolutely not.
I think, like, you're talking about the effect of colonization. I can say we gotta fight back. Yes, and I'm agreeing with that, but I'm talking about the cause. Like, I'm talking about we are not those colonizers. We cannot act like those colonizers because it's not fucking in us. That's what I'm saying. That it's the beginning of time. We were not fucking, going over to other countries and raping their women and throwing their and murdering their kids. I mean, unaliving their kids. We weren't doing that. That's what I'm
And
saying.
this is the
Sammy,
great.
can I speak? Can I
This
speak on
is the
this real
great.
quick?
I
This
agree.
is
I
the
think
greatest. This is the greatest white T fear. It's not
Can I
that
try?
we will one day wield power. It's that we will wield it like they have. And this is the thing. If we wield it like they have, the time will be forgotten when we were the oppressed and we become the oppressor, and it'll start a cycle. We do not want to wield power as they have. Now, I'm not saying turn the other cheek. I'm not saying not to defend yourself. I'm just saying that we should not run it as they have.
Well,
If
the
we
universe is cyclical regardless of how we run it.
if yeah,
that,
yeah, but you every time we make a point, you may move the goal post. Like, just we were talking about the empires, then you moved it to we should behave that way. So now your point is that the universe is cyclical. You move it every time we're discussing. So
Right.
the thing is that not behave as the oppressor has.
I think I think falling into the trap of trying to replicate the wickedness of the oppressor is I think it's a bad idea. I think what we need to do is reject the ideas and the philosophies and the oppression of those who have oppressed and colonized. And I think in terms of like when we're talking about like civilization and global empire, like yes, Africans have not been militaristic in the same way that Europeans and Asians have. Obviously, we've had our own great empires, but no, we've not gone across like the different continents, marauding, kidnapping people, and like unaliving their children. That's not
We went to educate. We went to,
100%. Yeah,
pass out
for
knowledge,
trade.
right? And trade, right? But we
Mhm.
didn't do it underneath the sword. Like that's one
Yes,
thing that I'm
that's one
saying.
of the.
Like we did it through education, right? We were the first ones about knowledge, right? We were the center of the universe about knowledge, right? We did that. We didn't do that through mass unaliving. We didn't do that through stupidity like the Europeans. The Europeans can
100.
only act out of savagery
Let me
because that's in their
100%.
DNA.
you
And
know,
guys, if you look at guys, one
hold
sec,
on,
bro. Like if you
hold
look
on.
at
Now
the
I gotta get rude. I tried to be polite and say, "Can I say something?" Nobody gave me a chance. Now I
Hear
gotta get
you. We
rude.
didn't hear you.
I mean, I've been trying for the last 5 minutes. That's why you didn't hear me. Y'all were talking.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't hear you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
if you talk, you can't hear me when you're talking.
Well, because we're having a conversation. Yeah.
I know I'm trying to get into conversation. All right. These people were able to do this under their God, and they were justified by their God in a piece of paper. And the only thing that we have failed at is defending ourselves fruitfully when it came down to being invaded or whatever. That's what's going on there. I mean, they did it under their God. They believed that their God gave them permission to do everything they did, and they made everybody else comply or lay. You either got down or laid down. And our mistake was, and our biggest thing is that when we first started seeing that technology come up on our lands, we didn't seek it for ourselves so that we could protect ourselves and protect our leaders. And that's been the same thing going over and over again today. We do not do a good job in protecting our leaders and ourselves. We don't retaliate the way we should, because under that guide of their God, we have been able to say, well, I forgive you after a policeman unalives us in our own house. Our family was said to them, I forgive you. We're going to turn the other cheek. We should love our enemies 7 times more. We should forgive them. That's what we mess up at. We started being so, relaxed and all that type of stuff. This is the deal. When we don't learn how to deal with the enemy, and if you don't believe that we got enemies, I don't know what world we living on. Under the doctrine of Christendom, they have always been able to dominate because they believe that God gave them the permission, and they Pope did it, and they gave them an excuse to do what they did, no matter what, but by any means necessary. And I'm more like, hey, look, you come to me and you do that, I'm getting your dog, I'm getting your cat, your infant, anything else. I'm going to retaliate. That's the way it is. That's the only way to deal with these type of people. I'm sorry.
I was going to ask, don't you think that's some form of indoctrination? How our people are like, forgive and forget. Wouldn't you think that would be like one of the first
That,
parts
that
of
what that
colonization?
that's what made us docile.
Yeah, like the first part of colonization is religion, and like Christianity, they teach, forgiveness, forgiveness. Meanwhile, you're being slapped the fuck around. So I do agree. I just think it was a part of the indoctrination my people went through.
And that's the element that we've been missing in this conversation. That's how they did it.
But I don't think that African people or African diaspora, like we're not going to be able to virtue signal ourselves into power. And I think this idea that we're not like them, we would never do that. We better figure something the fuck out. Because if we don't figure something out, we're going to be in a
A
worse
prime
position.
example are the
But
Zulus.
I think there's a delicate
The
balance.
Zulus and the
I,
But
Bengus,
I think I think there's a delicate
the
balance. I think
Zulus and
we have.
the Dahomey. They were prime examples of people resisting.
You know what? The
I think
African
we have to live in reality. So like, even though like we don't want to become like the colonizers and the oppressors, we have to understand that we live in the real world, and that like self-defense is always going to be a necessity given who we share this world with, and that like however African people like rejuvenate themselves, we're gonna need defense. We're gonna need significant defense because of of the nature of the world we live in. That's why even when I speak to my black American cousins, I always tell them like, hey man, I'm 100% in favor of you owning an arm, given the context of like the history of black people in America. 100%, like bro, defend yourself. But I think like in terms of challenging the status quo, there's many ways to challenge the global hegemony, and we're seeing it in real time with the Chinese. The Chinese haven't gone to war with the Europeans, but they're economically taking over. And I think like this, it's very interesting. Like,
Do
I
you
think
know
there's
why?
many
Do
ways
you
to
know why the Europeans would not dare mess with them?
because they've got economic power, and they're setting
No, they
themselves
not.
up
Not
to
only do they
militarily
have
defend
economic
themselves.
power, they have military power.
100%. So, but you need to
Okay,
do
then
both.
let's not leave that
You,
out.
yeah, you need, but you
Yeah,
need to do both. Like
But in
yeah.
my initial,
The Chinese have like managed to arm themselves, defend themselves
Yeah,
without like conquering everyone.
you don't get.
They've been able to
They got
to
very
focus on
high tech
economics.
weaponry.
Yeah, I think, but they've been able to focus on economics and use economics to challenge the global hegemony, and they've not had to go to war with like the West in order to do that. There's many ways to skin a cat, and I think African people can like rejuvenate ourselves without having to copy the tactics and like the violent
exactly,
tactics
and
of
that's what
Exactly.
that's
That's
what I
the
was,
facts.
and that's what
oppressors.
I was gonna say. You guys are talking about in defense, right? Like what Kojo was saying and what Dilly is saying. Hell, motherfucking yeah! Like we need to defend ourselves at any means necessary.
I'm gonna
I
say it like
absolutely
this:
agree. But
if the
I
continent
was
of
talking.
Africa had
One
that
second. I
thing,
wasn't done. I wasn't done. I was gonna say. I'm talking about the cause of it all, how it all started, right? We weren't those people to go out and create chaos everywhere. We were doing it through knowledge, we were doing it through education, we were doing it through language, we were doing it through arts, through science, through astronomy, through math. That's what we were doing. How we were, have our empire, quote unquote. You guys are talking about in defense, and I'm agreeing with that. But what I was saying is that we initially were not like those people, and we shouldn't have to become those people. That's what I
I
was
mean,
saying.
look at North Korea. Why you
Don't
think
let
ain't nobody
Jazzy
gonna
get
mess
in.
with? Why you think ain't nobody gonna mess with North Korea? And that's a little old strip of land. They got that thing, but
Yeah.
North Korea ain't going around trying to dominate folk because they got that thing. But the deal is, if Africa had that thing, it'd be a different story.
Not true.
There's also there's also like a lot to be said about that is not our nature, because I think even when you look at the hyper diversity of
You better
Africa,
find some.
it
You better
suggests
find
that
some nature somewhere to have that thing. You at least have it.
yeah,
But
no,
then that
100%.
becomes,
But if
but
you
then
look at the
that just ruins us as a people. Like if we
yeah,
gotta
if you
mimic these white tea people to get somewhere, like,
We're not
I'm not
if
for
mimicking.
that.
What I'm saying is
also
that
if you look
we need some type of defense. That's what I'm saying.
Deterrent.
I mean,
So,
right now, I'm walking
guys,
around
if
in the neighborhood, right? Most of the guys they all they know is 5.53s and 2.26, right? But the people that got these badges and stuff, they got armies and tanks and drones.
so
Militarized,
Why the
but you
hell?
know what
so
How,
happens? Oh my bad,
and
Jazzy. Jazzy wanted to
so
go.
you can't stand up against nothing like
so
that if all hell break loose.
so the thing about Africa is we had all of that. We had like the Congo Kingdom. They had defense. Like them and their 12 provinces had man ready to defend men to fight if there was any like incursion against them, right? Just like if you even look at the Ecomeccus, right? To say that, oh, we didn't, they defended themselves from the British for 31 years savagely, right? With whatever imports of pew pews they had in the continent, they fought them viciously, and the British knew that every region, because the Igbos were very decentralized, right? Every region that they fought, when they surrendered, they would grab their weapons. So it was so irritating for them, and they said that it was one of the most vicious fights they've had. And they fought longer than any fight they've had with the Benin people, the Sokoto people, because they were so decentralized. They could not find their head. They could not find their chief. They were looking for their chief, and the people always at each region were rebelling. So the proposition that, oh, Africans, the only reason why they got conquered is literally because is they ran out of ammunition. Literally, that is the only reason, right? Because after they would conquer each region, they would burn villages. They would unalive people. and they would push them to surrender, because
Yeah,
what the British
they
came
showed back up with
what
a
what the
Gatling.
what the British came with was churches, right? They put the churches right next to the juju homes, right? And the anytime the evils would burn down the churches or whatever, right? The Catholics or the Christians, they would go and tell the British, and then the British would start unaliving them, fighting them, and the only thing that the Ecomeccos had was guerrilla warfare and the little bit of ammunition they had. That was the only reason why they got they had to surrender. And it's a tactic they still use till today. Who do they put these superior pew pews in, right? T groups all over Africa.
Exactly. Exactly.
They get the buffer class in Congo. They got their buffer class was the Luso Africans. They put the pew pews, right. That's why if you look at a lot of our oral history, like my tribe particularly, we had to do reverse engineering because they would not put the pew pews, right, that were gotten from incursions past WARS. So the position that Africans never defended themselves is not true. And even if you look at another tactic they use, right? You look at northern Nigeria, northern Cameroon, it's very Islamic, right? There's a lot of Afro-Asiatic, Chadic people there, right? These people, right, when they came in, when they conquered places like Hausa, um, etc., right? They came at a time in the 1500s when the Europeans were pushing pew pews, right? You have to wonder, how did they get thousands of pew pews at the
The
time,
Asians
right?
from the
And,
Chinese.
and when they were raiding, right, with the what was the people, the Garbi, those were all Afro-Asiatic people raiding people. They even said that they were raiding, like it was a cultural dynamic, raiding people, having WAR with people. And these were people that were from the Kanuri tribe. These were people from the Fulani tribe. These were people from the Nupes, etc., and other Afro-Asiatic uh, groups. Guess who were being raided? The indigenous Bantus, the Niger Congo people. These were the people who they raided all the way down from the Yorubas to the Igbos, etc., right? Um, and I want to say that there were tribes that fought. If you look at the Bagas, right, the Baga storyline was that they basically that they saw Nino Tristo, right, and they thought it was a devil, so they unalived Nino Tristo. So they wrote dissertations, articles, 250-page articles about this Baga tribe, calling them uncivilized, cannibals, uh, uh, backwards, right? And that's what they did to every tribe that fought them. They would start uh, 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 um, they would start diminishing their character, right? Saying, "Oh, these were cannibalists. These were this. These are having excuse for why they did what they did." Right? There were tribes that fought, but the thing that happened is we just didn't have that superior pew pew. All we were fighting with bows and arrows, spears, right? You can't win against these Gatlins or Maxims. So that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, what's up, Coach? My bad. Go ahead.
I
No,
think
go ahead, Doc. Go ahead.
if you
Go
look
ahead.
at the hyper diversity of Africa, I think that even the evidence shows that like our ancestors weren't violent marauders, because Africa's hyper diversity is quite unique in terms of like a continent where you have thousands of different languages, thousands of different ethnic groups, like massively diverse genetic lines. And if you actually look at the other continents, that's not a thing. In the other continents, there's evidence of violent marauders coming in and leaving their linguistic footprint, their cultural footprint, and their genetic footprint. Like if you look at Europe, like most European languages are Latin languages, from French to Italian to Spanish to Portuguese. Because once upon a time, the Romans went across Europe, like establishing like their linguistic dominance. Likewise, if you look across like Asia, from like all the way to like the Arabian world to Southeast Asia to East Asia, there's Mongolian DNA scattered across the Asian continent. Because once upon a time, the marauding like Mongols went across Asia and Eurasia, like leaving their genetic footprint. Obviously, we understand how that happens. Likewise, even if you look at like the Arabian world, like the Arabian world is a mono-religion. Like across like the Middle East, it's almost exclusive Muslim. Why? Because once upon a time, the caliphate went across the Arabian world, like ethestablishing its religious dominance. If you look at Africa and the thousands of different languages we have, and the thousands of different ethnic groups, that suggests our ancestors weren't bloodthirsty. Because like if there had been an African empire that had historically gone across Africa, they would have left a footprint. There would be like massive parts of Africa where they only have one religion, where they only have one language, where they only have. That's not a thing. Like we know, like in terms of Africa, Africa's massively hyper diverse. Like somewhere like even like modern day Nigeria has almost like 300 ethnic groups. That doesn't happen in a place where there's been like massive like intercontinental, like massive continental kind of like violence, and where you've had like militaristic empires going across the continent. Like whatever, like our ancestors, for better and worse, were not violent people, and the hyperdiversity of Africa, I think, kind of shows that.
I definitely agree with everything you just said. Like, that's just not us as a people. In defense, of course, like fuck around and find out all day long. And that's what I think we need to start now. They need to start fucking around and start finding out. But yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, lovely conversation, and I've heard a lot of input that I think could be piecing together, if I may. I think when we were talking about conquest and Western European conquest, it's important for us to really put in perspective that I've said it before. You know, these Western Europeans in a 500-year period had controlled 82% of the world, and other than religion, we can't ignore that brutality and terrorism was one of their main method. The advancement of weapons, as Jazzy had said in the 1800s, I think we could watch the footprint and see that European had got drunken with power, because in the same period when they were the Americans were going westward and doing what we call it, manifest destiny. It's the same period when there was a scramble for Africa. It's the same period when India was conquered. It's the same period when the Chinese opium wars were enacted by the British. I heard the girl said it was the French, but it was the British who were more active in that region. Is a reason why Hong Kong, Macau, and Shenzhen, and forgot Guangzhou, I think, were controlled by British in the same period when there was a scramble for Africa. So we can't deny that brutality and the advancement of weaponry made them make a further inroad as conquerors of this earth. There's a reason why me and you are speaking the language of this European. At one point, Canada, the 13 states, Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados, Guyana, Australia, New Zealand, 20 pieces of Africa. And as I said, those Asian and ASEAN countries, when we put in perspective and see that the 1800s, when the Gatlin, Pew Pew, and the other one the sister mentioned was invented, they made the furthest inroad. All this conquest in terms of conquering India in the 1850s, 60s, and 70s, conquering those Asian nations in the same 1800s, the same period the scramble for Africa was in action. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like putting those pieces together and realizing that, as Kojo is saying, not until we as an African people do what we see the other human groups are doing in their efforts of decolonizing and protecting themselves and heading towards sovereignty. India currently has the weapon to deter. China has the weapon to deter. Who else in the global south who was underneath these same European claws has been developing weapons. South Africa had, I want to choose the words correctly. South Africa had that pew pew, that big pew pew, that deterrent. But when apartheid regime was dissolved, they sold their atomic power to, guess who? I mean, I don't know if anybody on the panel knows who they broke down their nuclear weapon and sold it to. That was sold to the Israelis. You get what I'm saying? Just to show that that type of power they don't want the African continent to acquire on their own. You get what I'm saying? It's evident that when they ripped their nuclear weapon down, they sold all of the components to Israel. You get what I'm saying? So I'm looking at that big chart. We're putting all the pieces that we've been speaking together, realizing that European did use brutality and power and a little bit of their and a lot of their religion to keep us in the bind, but putting the pieces together and realizing that this imperial project has done a number on the earth, and not only to us, but to other indigenous groups. A brother said, look at China. China, I've been saying, and I've been getting a lot of pushback because I'm saying in our quest to put the pieces together, we should look at what the Asians have been doing, particularly what China has done in the last 60 years in terms of their pan-Chinesism and putting the pieces together, you know, being the most sovereign nation in the world right now, having not to depend on anyone because of their innovations and method of defense. You know what I'm saying? So I just felt like I've heard a lot of compartmentalized history, but we can crunch it all together by recognizing Western European and what they have done in that 500 years and the methodology. You know what I'm saying? I hope I brought some level of clarity.
Not at all. I'm confused now. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I mean, if you look at like India, right, the same British governor that was in India at the time, I think it was Gower, yeah, right, the same British governor that was in India at the time, I think it was Gower.
Focus is. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sis.
Oh yeah, so people talk about like China and all that being the power, but we comparing the continent of Africa to China, different countries. Africa never moved as one unit, so we also got to keep that in mind.
I,
Yeah, for
Africa
sure.
never.
For
I
sure.
was literally gonna comment on that. I agree with you. So I was gonna say, to TikTok's point, right? The same
Mhm.
British governor in India was a governor of Nigeria, right?
Right.
What does that tell you? They're trading, they're controlling both continents. The trade links, they were the medium for both continents in their triangular trade or whatever of people, commodities, etc. Right? Yeah, I think like the Asia thing is weird. The China thing is weird. China is 95% Han, so obviously they're going to move alike. And a lot of people don't understand, like, why, why did the Chinese students sue for affirmative action, right? Even though they know that Asia has the biggest wealth gap between the East Asians and the Southeast Asians and the Hmong and the Cambodians, right? They're at the lower social ladder of the economic strata, and they did not agree with that affirmative action lawsuit that the Chinese students made, right? And people don't understand these are different people, right? These countries, these Southeast Asians always complain about how East Asia exploits them, right? Exploits them for cheap labor, et cetera, right? How South Koreans don't like Indians, East Asians don't like Indians, et cetera, right? There is China, right? China was occupied by the Japanese, right? I think the Koreans, like they have inter continental conflicts, right? They're not really in parallel with each other, right? so there are differences, right? There are differences. They're not warring, right? Um, they're living with one another, but they're coexisting, right? Literally, that's what Africa had. We were coexisting before the conquest of the Arabs and the whiteys, right? We were coexisting while Europe was down in the Dark Ages and the plague and the illiteracy, etc., and the dirtiness, right? We were fine. We were coexisting. We were learning. We were getting through our problems. We were trade linking, etc., right? Even while certain parts of Africa were fighting off the Arabs, etc., right? So we have to understand. And I didn't agree with Africa's point, right? I think the diversity in Africa is by force, by conquering, by outsiders. Um, it wasn't so inclusive as we like to make it, and that inclusivity of certain countries is actually hurting us, right? Literally, because we don't understand the complexities within our own countries, right? Um, of who were the outsiders who came in and messed up. I will say specifically for Cameroon, it was the North. It was literally the Afro-Asiatics in the northern part of Cameroon. The ones in Garawa, the ones in Marawa, the ones that has Adamawa and Taraba and Borno. And you can look at the same thing with Nigeria, right? The same, then 80% of the poverty is in the Muslim North, right? With the Sokotos, with the Berno, with all these caliphates and emirates, right? Um, so these people are a disease. Some of these people are literally till this day a disease, and I don't really mean that unkindly. I'm very like this is like these people literally are not okay.
Yeah, European diabolical. Diabolical. They rule with a diabolical brilliance. And a lot of people don't like to identify that brilliance, but it has been a diabolical brilliance that the Europeans have been. Because right now we are in the, in the 21st century, still undoing what these Western European has done. But I did want to say, great conversation, because at the end of the day, deciphering imperialism is among the things that right now the geopolitical landscape is shifting on. You know, we're seeing the global south, the same conquered people are now finding their own, creating their own trade networks, shifting the power of the global dollar. And it's for us as sons and daughters of this imperial project to understand who we are, where we are, and when we are. So I like the conversation, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to act like I per se know the absolute, but we are trying to put the pieces together, and we really do have to identify that the Western European have done a great number when it comes to the question that I walked in on. They have made the furthest in global conquest. You get what I'm saying? They have truly made if we look at the footprint of their brutality, we look at how even in the West we have defended ourselves with maroon communities. The brutality shows because of the barren areas that we had to maroon from. You get what I'm saying? Marshes, hills, mountains, caves. The European had an advancement on weaponry, and they really kept that push. Now we're at a point where if we don't develop a system of defense, our sons and daughters can be speaking 50 years on the same topic. You get what I'm saying? 50 years from now on the same topic. Their method is
Can I?
divide and rule.
I'm
Yeah,
a,
go ahead,
I'm
brother.
I'm gonna attempt. I'm going to attempt to answer that first question. What is Pan Africanism? Mali, Burkina Faso, and Nigeria.
But
Oh, hi. My name is Kama. Thank you to welcome me in the panel.
yes.
Yeah, so basically, I came to answer the question of what is Pan-Africanism and is being pro-African descendant make you a Pan-African. I think for me, be a Pan-African is what just Kojo just said just now. Is it started already. So we had Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger.
Okay, they join alliance to each other, so they got the back of. Sorry, my English is not that good. I'm French, you know.
You're doing good.
So yeah, they got me actually are originally from Mali, yeah, and we have the back of Niger. If anybody try to invade Niger, Mali gonna get involved. If anybody try to invade Burkina Faso, Mali gonna get involved. Niger gonna be involved. And what is Pan-Africanism? You know what is going on right now in Sudan? We call in South Sudanese the real Sudanese, South Sudanese. They are not South Sudanese, they are Sudanese. Okay? We have an invasion from our, if I can say, like Arab people, you know, the same thing that happened in Egypt, the same thing that happened in Algeria, in Libya. This is the same thing that they're trying to do today in the 21st century in Sudan. The same thing they're trying to do now in Mali and Burkina Faso and also in Mauritania. Mauritania is going on right now. You got Arab people that are the minority, which they are only 10% or 15% of the people in Mauritania, and they are the one on the government. They are the one controlling the military. While the 80% of Mauritania, which is black people, they don't have access to the government. They don't have access to be in the military. If you look into the military, you won't see any real Mauritanian there. All the people they are like Arab people, kind of mixed race, kind of Arab. They are not the original Mauritanian. Okay, the people in Sudan right now are not the original Sudanese. Sudanese means black. Kemet mean black. Egypt one day back then used to be a black country, and we get invited by Arab, and they're going south slowly, 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 slowly. So what is Pan African? Pan African is like fighting for our brothers and sisters. What I mean is one day Mali, Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore need to go to Sudan and claim the land back of South Sudan and give it back to the Sudanese. That's what it means to be Pan-Africanist. It's not just speaking; it's actually taking action. Okay, it's good to manifest. It's good to do Black Lives Matter, whatever. But let's be real. If we not fight back, these people will just take our land. It started already a long time ago, and they're still coming down the south slowly, 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 slowly. And we thanks God today in Mali we're able to fight back these people. You know, Burkina Faso the same, Niger the same. Okay, so what is it to be a Pan-African? Is to be able to fight for your rights, fight for your land. Okay, that's what it is to be a Pan-African.
I agree. I agree with you, Moikem. I have a question, right? There was a documentary about the Dogons versus the Fulanis, right? And I know America brought a reporter, right, to basically be one-sided in that documentary, saying that one of the sides are the victims and the other side's the propagator, et cetera, et cetera. And what do you think about that what was happening with that?
With the Dogon.
It was the literally there was another documentary about the T groups. They were fighting incursions and insurrections. But that documentary, they took it off the web. They took it off TV, off YouTube.
Okay, I mean, is it was an ethnic fight, something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Dogons versus the Fulanis.
Okay, yes, there was something like that at one point in Mali, I remember, but it's very confusing to really understand the situation, because from what I understand, uh, I don't know how to say in English. It's like there were people actually killing the cow of the Fulanese, and people on the street were saying that, oh, it's the Dogon people. Then the Fulanese start to attack the Dogon, and the Dogon have to protect themselves, so they do the same. If you kill one of me, I will kill one of you. sorry, I cannot use this word usually. Normally, I think on TikTok. But if you end one of my brother, I'm gonna end one of you. You understand? And somehow they find a way now. But that was like 5 years
Set on
ago.
the live. Oh my God.
That was 5 or 6 years ago. But today, when you look at in Mali, you if you look at in the army, you're gonna find Dogon, you're gonna find Fulanese, you're gonna find Maninke, you're gonna find Sarakule, you're gonna find every type of tribe. Everybody joined the army, everybody joined the force. Okay, now our focus is to get rid of terrorism, get rid of Al Qaeda,
But
get rid.
who are
Yeah.
in those T groups, right? There's the Arab, right? So that came from Libya, that
Mhm.
came from Algeria, right? There is the Kanori.
Yes.
Who else that we saw? We see who is in Fulanis are part of those T groups.
Yes, they do. That's the we don't want to we don't want to do a cultural war. We don't want to say all of the terrorists are Fulanis. But let's say a big part of them were found in the terrorism group. But we don't want to stigmatize them and say that is all of them, because some of them are nice too. You understand? Because I know personally some Fulanese, they don't agree with that. There is some Fulanese even in the village in Mali, they don't agree with that. But unfortunately, out of 100, maybe 60%
Okay,
of the fighter are Fulanese.
okay,
But we
okay.
don't want to stigmatize them.
Oh,
We don't want to say it's
okay.
all of them.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
why.
help you. I'm gonna help you, right? Because
Yeah.
I have history with the Fulanis, right?
Mm-hmm.
My territory, right, was
Mm-hmm.
part of Adamawa, Brno, right?
Oh, which country are you? You said.
Cameroon.
Oh, Cameroon. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I have history, right? I have history with them, right?
Mm,
They are part of the Sokoto, right?
mm,
They were part of the conquering of the Hausa, right?
mm-hmm,
From the 1500s on, right?
mm-hmm,
They were part of the Brno. Whether they infiltrated at one time or did a jihads against them, they
mm.
were part of Shanghai, right?
The Songhai Empire.
Yeah, the Songhai. Just
Mm-hmm,
about Fura Jalan, right?
mm-hmm,
I know Malinkes, right?
mm-hmm,
They know their history very well, right?
mm-hmm,
Okay, so I want us to rationalize, right? In Nigeria, right? The T groups that are unaliving Nigerians en masse and even went back, started fighting the houses, right?
mm,
After they conquered them in the 1500s, it's well known the Fulanis conquered the houses in the 1500s. Right now in 2025, they
mm,
are in northern Nigeria. I don't care what any Nigerian says or tries to hide. They're in northern Nigeria trying to conquer them. They also fought incursions against the Southeast people. But the narrative that Western media is saying that they are always the victim. Even in my country, right? These are the ones unaliving my people. They're called Mburo Fulanis.
mm,
In my country as well, right? Hired
And where are you from again?
Cameroon, hired by the
Oh, yeah,
government,
okay.
right?
Okay.
In all these countries, how are they getting these superior pew pews, all this ammunition, right? All these. Why is the same thing that happened in the 1500s still happening till date? And I'm gonna tell you, African Americans, you look deeper in that history of you, right? The ones who they were raiding, right? They were the indigenous um, Bantus, right? Niger Congo, the Yorubas, the Igbos, right? And then the Persians, right? Look deep into your history, you'll see the slave market, right? After they came in, how it linked to North Africa and how there was chaos from there on, nonstop. You have to look deep into your history because it is becoming extreme, right? It is becoming extreme. They're trying to exterminate us. They are literally trying to exterminate us, and I'm
You
not
see,
lying.
you see,
It's
that's why
very
I say
serious.
that's why I say we cannot stigmatize them or all of them. When you speak North Nigeria, I'm thinking about Boko Haram. You understand? And
Okay.
Boko
Can I
and
say something right
Boko,
quick, please? Hello?
yeah.
Because this conversation is going to continue, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
I'm
Can
just
I
gonna
just say
finish.
something right
I'm just
quick?
gonna finish this one then. Yeah, and Boko Haram lead to Niger, lead to Mali and Burkina Faso. So in one day or another, the those countries, Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger, they will have to speak to the president of Nigeria to get rid of Boko Haram.
They're in
Whoever
Cameroon
tribe,
too. They're
whatever
in
tribe,
Cam.
be it Fulanese or whatsoever, whatever carry a weapon, will not be allowed in any of this territory because you are not allowed to carry a weapon and walk on the street with it. Whatever you're North, South, whatever you're Fulanese, Yoruba, Igbo,
At the
Maninke,
point,
whatever.
Moikem, at this
Mm.
point, the West is feeding these weapons because Boko Haram is in Cameroon too. They're in
Mm-hmm.
Bakassi, and they go back and forth whether it's Hausa, whether it's Fulani, whether it's Kanori, but we know consistently also Fulanis and Kanoris also do these incursions, right? So we all there's not only Boko Haram, there's like over 15 T groups in the Sahel,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes, yes.
And uh, somehow these people groups that, mind you, there's 3,000 tribes, over 3,000 thousands of tribes in Africa. Why are these 3 or 4 tribes always in some T group activity in West Central Africa?
Yeah.
You have to question that, and they're going to exterminate us if we don't do
Right.
anything.
I hear you, sister.
Literally, they're going to put Sharia law.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, they rule Nigeria, and they've been suppressing Nigerians from learning their history, right? That's why they're ignorant of their
Hold
history.
on.
The Hausa even claim that they have been rewriting. When they conquered them, they rewrote their history. So
Okay.
they rule key parts of Nigerian government, and when they conquer
Guys,
Nigeria, they're gonna conquer Cameroon. They're just pushing down on Black Africa, and they bring Arabs with them everywhere they go.
Yes, yes. That's the problem.
Lebanese,
That is the problem.
Arabs. It's
Mm.
too much.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Jay-Z. A lot, 100%. They are bring the problem with these people is like they don't like themselves. Whatever they go, they will bring those Arab people with them, and that's how you see the black cleansing of all North Africa. It happened if
Did anyone mute her?
so. No, sorry, I had a call. Yeah, I totally agree with you. But I don't want to stigmatize all of them. You know.
okay,
Because
ma'am,
if
can
you
I
look
say something right
into
quick, please?
yeah, sorry, I will let you speak, Flora. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so Kojo and Red, I know you both are Americans. I have a question for y'all. So today is the 20th of January, which is MLK Day. Is it a normal thing for, like, does a presidential inauguration normally take place on this particular day? That's my question. I came up here to ask to the Americans on the panel.
Actually, yes, it is.
Okay, so they do the inauguration on
Yeah, it has
Martin Luther
happened.
King's Day.
Yeah, it has happened.
So, but I'm
So,
saying, is that the,
Yeah,
like the thing? Like, do they always do that on that particular day?
they have
nah,
never cared. They have never cared about our people. So
yeah, yeah. It's just one of those situations you do. I guess what they try to do because why they do it because they try to symbolize it together. Like, hey, Dr. King, this was his dream of all of us being together as one. Happy family. But of course, they don't tell the whole story once it comes to Dr. King. I'll be telling the whole story today when we have our event today at 12 o'clock noon. And I'm going to express the fact that, yes, he wanted that harmony, but also here's some other things that he looked at that y'all need to really know.
Yeah, because I don't understand how is that always, if it always happens on this day, why is that? Because that overshadows the his day. Like it's supposed to be his day,
Well,
but here we are. We're not even paying attention to
well,
that.
actually, you have to do remember before Dr. King got his holiday, he had this. The inauguration was on this time frame.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Before that. Okay. I got you.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's just
So
one of
it
those
always
things.
been on
Like,
this day. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I always say this, and I was just talking to somebody before today. As long as we as blacks honor him, respect his legacy, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
worried about what nobody else does.
Right. I understand. Yeah.
We are the value, not them.
Mhm.
It's because it's
Right.
on a we understand it's on a national day, it's a national holiday
I know.
and blah blah blah. But we are the value when it comes to our leaders. Like I said, I celebrate Malcolm X Day. Do we actually have a Malcolm X Day? No, we don't. Not on a national timeline.
Scale, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but guess what I do every day? I take off. I honor Malcolm X, and I try to do something. Um,
That's
for
good.
Malcolm X. I don't care. A bunch of us do a cookout, whatever the case may be. I'm going to honor my leaders. I don't need no
Okay.
government or nobody else. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, it happens,
Yeah,
but
they was enemies of the government anyway. So
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, pretty much. So I would government kind of like they did it, you know, because once again, when it comes to the United States, when it comes to them, they're very great of marketing. They know how to market,
but did
and
you check out that Juneteenth a couple of years ago?
yeah,
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
this all of a sudden,
it was like
this
a damn insult to real Pan Africans.
yeah,
We have been
because
doing
like I
that.
said,
We didn't
because
do
if
that.
you think about the emancipation, way before Juneteenth was even celebrated, we were actually celebrating on January 1st. Every
Yep.
January 1st, high noon, churches get together and they'll go to one church and we'll celebrate Jubilee Day, the day of Jubilee.
They
That's
forgot
what we
about
call it.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we called it the day of Jubilee. And don't get me wrong, hey, it's a national holiday. We get to cook out. We'll take it, but we're also going to make sure. I know for me, that I'm going to try to honor my ancestors as the most highest value that I can. If I have
Yeah.
to do it alone, like I always did, well, I'm gonna do it alone. You know what I'm saying? If people start
Oh,
doing
sorry,
it,
guys. Are you all American? How, you don't have a ban? How come you still on TikTok? Sorry.
because our white savior helped us.
Really?
Yes, our white savior.
Uh,
Hallelujah, everybody.
hey,
Look,
I messed up.
hallelujah, everybody.
I messed around. I messed around on Red Note for a day and found out there were brand new cars for $10,000 and there's tax free land and you can get apartments for $550 a month and they are immaculate. And I guess they saw that black folk were looking at the other side of the world. They were like, "Oh no, we got to do something about this. Get them back their TikTok."
Right.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
another
As a matter of
subject we
fact.
got to talk about. Kojo, that's another subject we got to talk about.
Hey, I'm feeling you, not Doc.
All
Yeah,
right,
and you know
thank
what?
you, my
And
brother.
you know what, TikTok? I was never mad at you when you were doing that because I always tell people this: we can look at other governments and see how they're working things out in their country and how it works. It's not the point that
Absolutely.
you're. It's not like we're praising to them, but you're gonna look at it and says, that
Bro,
makes sense.
sorry to push the conversation, or I hope we didn't push the conversation so much.
Oh, no, because it's part of
It's
the
part and
conversation.
parcel of our Pan Africanism
Yeah,
and
because
outlook.
here's my thing. That's like me going to Mississippi, and Kojo showed me something in Mississippi that's going on, and I can give Kojo and say, "Hey, this is what we're kind of doing here in Delaware, man, because we kind of had this same episode." Guess what can do? He can utilize that. Now, will it
Absolutely.
work? We don't know. But my thing is,
Absolutely.
you have to utilize something because at that particular time, for anybody, you're in a mindset of like, what can we do to make a change? sometimes somebody outside of you has to unite the furnace and start heating things up a little bit. The mind and says, you know what, that is a good idea. Why did we
Man,
think of
a
that?
brand new car for $10,000, man, and you
Yeah,
sell that car. You see that car, man?
yeah. And here's the crazy thing. Here's the
And I'm
crazy thing. I
riding
always
around here in Jackson, Mississippi, trying to avoid potholes, and I'm looking at their infrastructure. I'm looking at all that. I'm like,
That
dude,
shit is all carpet.
But you know what?
you
Here's the
you
crazy.
you need an ATV to drive around here, man.
Here's the crazy thing about this whole thing, especially with the United States. Besides of what they did with us, if you look at the United States, how they infiltrate things, it's pretty good. The problem is, it's the people that's infiltrating all this stuff makes it effed up. I don't mind, getting a loan from Kojo's bank, and Kojo says, "Well, look, hey, we're giving you this money. We just need a little bit. We just need a small 3% off top." And when I calculated and look, I'm like, that ain't a lot. And he gave me this loan. Cool. But when Kojo said, well, I got to look at your credit. Oh, you don't got no credit, man. That's kind of a risk. How is it a risk that I've never used my credit before?
You know how
If you
black
look at
people,
my
you
income
know
is
how
good.
black people were coming up back in the day, and where they messed up at was when they left their land and went north to
Yep.
manufacture. Look,
That was
check this
that was
out.
the biggest thing. I remember you were
Look,
telling me that, Kojo.
check this
Integrate.
out.
Integrate.
When you look at that migration and how it infiltrated, most of these people here in the South, y'all might not believe this, they were millionaires. They just didn't show it. They were driving old beat up trucks and wearing overalls because they were hauling pulpwood in houses, and they were doing agriculture. And the deal is that when all of a sudden we got this new generation of now that woke up, now they trying to find land patents. No, go back home and buy. That's what you do. That's what you do. But the deal is that when we had our own cafes, when we had our own barbershops, when we had our own mom and pop stores and stuff like that, and now I just left a store. Guess what was in it? Guess who was running it? Guess who was running it? His last name is Patel.
What?
That's
The
all you need
what?
to know. Patel.
Who is
They
that?
got they got the gas
Speaking
stations
of
and the hotel.
Arabs, Arabs.
Oh,
There
okay,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They got the gas stations and the hotels now. We had all that. All up down Highway 80 and 49. We had all that. But we wanted to be in close proximity of our oppressors. So we went north, Chicago, Detroit, Fort Auto industry. And we made some money, but we didn't bring it back home. At least Africans know how to do that. They make the money and take it back home.
Yeah.
It's a turning point in history, man, and one of the main things I just feel like our conversations and Pan Africanism has to be further defined. I mean, we're further defined for the brothers and sisters who really do understand the power of Pan Africanism. We need to articulate it in these spaces because, as we can see, as the brother said, so a lot of new realizations coming up to the forefront. People is realizing that we've been lied to in many ways through mass media. We have our prejudices against other oppressed groups when we can be learning from other oppressed groups and stop feeling like we need to measure how far the knife went in our back and compared to how far the knife went into other oppressed groups' back. There's a lot to learn. There's a new emergence in the global south.
We have a clear picture now. We have a clear
Right.
picture. We know
But
exactly
you know
what's
what's
going
funny
on.
though, sister? That's us. That's us
Mm.
who's paying attention. We have another group of black people who come in these spaces and try to nullify everything we are putting together, trying to tell us who we are and
You
who we
see,
are not.
but do you know that thing that been going on with African, the slavery time? You know, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people now, there's a lot of movies, there's a lot of books, there's a lot of documentary. And from that, you know, I think a lot of people take us as a, they think we are weak. You understand? They think African people are weak. But the waking up, the wake up, the time when they're going to understand, you know, what they are doing in North Africa, what they are trying to do in Sudan, what they think they are trying to do in Nigeria and all over the Sahelian region. The wake up call, a lot of people will smell the fresh coffee. Because right now, I can tell you in my country, we're getting a lot of stuff from Russia. We're getting a lot of stuff from Turkey. We're getting a lot of technological weapon from China. Okay, so we are
Where,
able
what
to
country
see.
are you from, sis?
I'm from originally from Mali.
Okay.
Bap, bap, bap,
Yes.
bap.
So right now, you know, we don't do the talk anymore. You know, we're just gonna get rid of them. We don't have time to speak to them. We don't want any of that. If you're a person that carry a weapon, you know, go to villages doing nonsense. We're not even gonna ask you any question. We're just gonna get rid of you. Simple as that. We are able to see what's going on by satellite now. We can witness everything that been going on in the north without being next to you. Just with a computer, just with a camera, just with a satellite, we can see everything. And we're gonna go. We go to South Sudan. We will go there. We're gonna get rid of all these people, all those invaders that come from the north. We're gonna get rid of them.
That's what
It's
I'm
as
talking
simple
about.
as that because the talk is not working with these people. They only understand violence. That's what they. If you don't do
Okay.
violence with them, they can never understand anything. That they are barbaric. Back then,
Listen.
we used to call them the barbar, the barbaric. Back then, that's how we used to call them. So the people that you see in North Africa today as the barbaric at hundreds of years back, they are the same people. The only thing they understand is violence. They want to steal your land. They want to steal your children. They want to steal your women. They want to have them. They don't want you. They don't want a dark skinned person rule over them. They don't want it. But they come to your land and you allow them to come back then, 100 years ago, 500 years ago, and then now they want to claim your land. That land is never be belong to you. You're an invader. The real people of Sudan are the dark-skinned black people. They are not the one that we see today. The same thing happened in Egypt. In Egypt back then, they're trying to claim the Egyptian. They try to claim Tutankhamun. They're trying to claim all of that. If not belong to them. They are stealing our history. They are stealing our land. They are stealing everything that we do. Do you understand?
Yep.
We are the
Yeah, the fact
blueprints.
that you hello. The fact that you acknowledge, I mean, you realize and you see the problem. Now you know you're in a position where you can address the issues. So that's a good thing. That's a really good thing.
And you know
Yeah,
what?
because it's something we couldn't see before. But now, when you see the geopolitical things, yeah, if you look really deeply, you're gonna realize these people keep going south slowly, 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 slowly. That's what we see. That's what we
Mm-hmm.
realize. The people
Yeah.
that take guns, they don't look
Okay.
like me. The people that take guns, sometimes they from
Hello.
Algeria, they
Yeah.
from
Oh, let me say
Libya.
something now. Eh. So, um, I just like to say welcome back to all my Americans. We're back on TikTok. Yay! It felt like I've
Man, I went
missed you
through
guys.
withdrawal.
It felt like forever,
I gotta
and I'm
get me a
glad.
light.
And I'm glad they got the live back too. Cause like, okay, so wait, the question I have, okay, you're Monica, you're what country are you currently in right now?
Markhams, me?
Yeah, where are you? Are you in
I'm
the
in the U-
US or
I'm
are
in
you
the I'm
in
in the
Europe?
UK now. I'm in the UK.
Okay, so did you guys have live? Was your live did you guys was you guys on live let's say on Sunday and Saturday? Well, no, yeah, Saturday. Would you guys making lives? Because we weren't able to make lives like when we first got on TikTok.
Yeah, we are making life
Did your live go away?
every
That's
day.
what I
Yeah.
mean.
No, it didn't go away. I think the that
Oh,
rule
really?
that
So
applied only to
your live never went away.
It never went away. No.
Hey, quick question. When y'all were like kind of talking and everything, did y'all have like a mindset like, hey, where's Red and everybody at? Like they used to come on our panels. They ain't coming on our panels today. Did y'all kind of had that like kind of like that weirdness after a while? Because I know when you get on live, you'll talk to whoever gets up on the panel. But after a while, like maybe an hour, 2 hour ago, you're like, I don't see similar people that usually come on my lives. Did y'all?
Janet, no, it's not everything that belong to God. This is a trap. That's how they trap black people with God. Religion
Anywho,
trap
welcome
us.
back, guys. I have to drop. I'm glad that we're back on, even if it's for three months. I guess it's an extension. It's not permanent, right? It's not a permanent
Yeah, it's
fix.
not.
They
It's
said.
not. It's not permanent yet. Because the whole
Yeah.
goal is the United States, just like what we talked about this early. They want
Hmm.
to have some type of purchase with TikTok. They don't
Yeah.
care if it's 50%. They want, and that's what it was all about. It wasn't all about
It's all about
caring
money.
about X, Y, and Z. They want this money. That money look good.
Hmm. Yep. Yep. They want to have control too,
This
right?
is a capitalist society. Anything these jokers do on the high level is always something that has to deal with money.
Yeah, they do the same thing with Africa. If you don't do what we say, we gonna sanction you. That's what they
Yep.
did. They sanctioned us.
Hey, Kron, did you have anything, brother?
Yeah, big up, Cran.
TikTok got sanctioned.
Greetings, greetings. Not really, bro. I was just listening in, and you know what I mean. But I like the conversation. So
Pumpkin,
big up
I think
everybody.
I'm going to go down. Thank you to have received me in here. I hope I'll be clear about what is Pan-Africanism. So one day or another, we have to take weapon and defend ourselves. As simple as that. So yeah, I hope I didn't take too much distraction on the show. Thank you very much for having me. Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you,
but
Monica. Thank you, sis. Yeah, you guys. I'm gonna be in the comment section too. Welcome back. I missed you guys, even the ones that I bump past. Where I still miss you. Okay. I'm gonna be in the comment section.
Miss you guys too. And on the topic of Pan Africanism, let's give thanks on this day for the exoneration, or better yet, the pardon of the greatest Pan Africanist in our history, Marcus Messiah Garvey.
Sure. They pardoned them.
Yeah,
About damn time. I mean, it took another 200 years?
yeah. You feel me?
I mean, like, and don't get me wrong. I was having a debate on Facebook with my people, my Pan African people, and I was like, man, like, I'm all about like, I'm not worrying about these other people and what they do. I'm worried about how we honor our people. And like, yes, he deserved to be clean, but that man's already gone. And it was presidents after presidents after presidents after presidents after presidents could have been done this. And all of a sudden,
Absolutely.
because a lot of people want to speak about it and you kind of see it, let's go ahead and do this so we can show. No, you should have did this when I'm looking for people to be proactive. I want to
Trust me.
see when the time that it's not even spoke about that people do the good. But when you're reactive, I kind of
yeah, it's already too late.
yeah, it's already too late, man.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
they did
I'm
enough
not
damage,
feeling
you
it.
know.
Like I said, shout out to Biden. He a Delawarean. He represents Delaware, but it's kind of like y'all could have did this back in maybe the 80s, the 70s.
I think the greater
Good
lesson
question.
for us to look around is realizing that they railroaded one of the greatest movements for our liberation with an empty envelope, and they assassinated the brother's character and have decades of and generations of our people, as we can see in social media, following the charge to claim our brother and our father of this philosophy as a criminal. You know what I'm saying? So the conversations now need to be had to show, as Kojo just said, it's a little bit too late, but at the end of the day, it sparks a greater conversation. The strategy has never changed. The divide and rule, the way they, as I am Evo said, they want to rule the narrative and we are the greater majority. We need to rule our narrative. We need to use the social media space and bring the honorable fighter's name to prominence, you know what I'm saying? And clarity. You
We
dig?
need to stop. We need to stop organizing as a reaction. We need to organize as being proactive,
Proactive, yeah.
and and not only organize, we can stay ahead of it by mobilizing. Um, we can intercept anything that might be a threat if we continue to mobilize. But we only organize as a reaction, though. The Black Panther Party, they organized, but the only reason they were able to infiltrate that is because of immobilization of people that could be a mole, or we don't get ahead of the game. We don't see potentials and then look at it. We always have to look at potentials, a potential threat or a potential gain. We have to stay on the ball on that. You know, we can organize, but we need not organize as a reaction. We need to organize because of proactivity. Period.
Yes, sir. Anybody who knows me well, man, I just always try to be in a space expressing the greater elements and benefits
Yeah,
of
I've been fighting with Ninja Turtles. All this is refreshing, man.
my
This
man.
is refreshing conversation. Y'all don't
Big
hear
up MLK
y'all
in the
don't hear
same breath.
Kojo talking like this except on certain panels.
Now we
Yeah.
know you on the battlefront. We know we need a couple of uh, warriors like you on the battlefront. I know how it is. I stay in the hallways with the single shooter. You know what I'm saying? You got the
Yeah,
assault
yeah.
rifle.
I have to be careful too. Sometimes I have to take a rest. Because when you're dealing with a certain mindset so long, you'll become something different if you're not careful.
Absolutely. It's a great time to be a Pan African. At the end of the day, we see a lot of naysayers in the space. But what the world is actually shifting to shows, you know what I'm saying? What the world is shifting to is really showing. I keep telling us, man, the social
There
media.
was also another attempt on my brother's life not too long ago.
I heard. I didn't
Yeah,
verify it, but
they
I
doing
saw.
a very good job in protecting him, man. That's the difference. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
That makes all the difference in the world when you got one people
And
on
look
one
who his
side.
allies are. Look who his allies are. We have a sector of our people looking at a legacy of relations with us and the same people offering us defense and technology. But then we have the set that understands in order to repel the long-standing enemy. Sometimes you have to you have to look at who our allegiances are. But
Uh,
we don't want to enter that conversation. But
yeah,
it's just for
somebody made a comment about Ghana. Ghana. Yeah, I'm hopeful that Ghana will join in that fight. But I saw something. Uh, y'all seen them, and granting them white folks citizenship.
yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna leave that alone right now. I'm gonna leave that.
Ghana, I think that working with Ghana and Nigeria specifically, would be against what they're trying to do. They need to actually I don't want to say silence them, but they're gonna do something with those two countries.
It's
In
something
this
about white
new
folks.
African
It's something
movement,
about white
right?
folks with those countries, man. It just, I'm trying to leave it alone, but
Oh God,
damn, come
you
on,
you get
man.
what I'm saying, then, Kojo. You get what I'm saying.
I got you. I mean, I'm
Got you,
looking,
sis.
man.
Trust me,
Uh,
I got you.
Like as long as Nigeria, specifically the Nigerian government, as long as they hold power or the main leading country in Africa, it won't work. They're gonna have to strip them of that.
I'm always gonna look at another demographic with suspicion. I'm just gonna look. Anytime somebody move within my community, I know they're not for a prayer meeting. I know they're not. You know.
Say, why are you say it's say, right? With it SAE?
It's a
Say, why are you saying
yeah.
that Pan Africanism is a trap?
It's a trap because when you talk of Africa, we have indigenous Africans and invaders of Africa.
Okay.
So when we say Pan Africanism, is like we want Africa to be in the same pan, in one pan with her invaders. When you say open the borders, one military, one whatever, one currency like that, that will give the invaders of Africa, who are the inside enemies, an upper hand to continue to do more harm, like more than they are already doing. So that is why I'm against Pan-Africanism. The inside enemies within of Africa are here on our lands. They look like us, just they have melanin. They are doing the worst, they are doing the most to indigenous Africans. So how can we unite with the same people who are abusing us on our lands? Yet they know the truth. They know that they invaded Africa. They invaded indigenous people's lands in Africa. And they are doing the worst atrocities on the lands. Case, for instance, Congo and Sudan. You think the Western countries, their middlemen are the same people Pan-Africanism wants Africa to unite with? Western countries have middlemen in Africa calling themselves Africans. So that is why I'm like, no, there's no way Africa is going to unite with our invaders. Identity thieves. They came into Africa, invaded, conquered and invaded. And now we want to be in the same plan? We want to move like, oh, we're all one? No. That is why. I hope that explains it. Thank you.
It does
Okay.
explain it, but I don't think anybody's talking about the current power structure of Sudan, Congo, and Nigeria.
Hey, Jelly, let TikTok to hit that one.
Yeah, I'm letting
Okay.
TikTok
I'm
go down.
basically
You know.
saying, you see sub-Saharan Africa, where indigenous people, literally, we have been pushed down here. Now it is being called sub-Saharan. When you talk of the North Africa, that is not Africa. That is where the invaders are. And now they're even moving down. They want to encroach sub-Saharan Africa. So what is Pan-Africanism?
That's
Isn't
a good
all the
question.
54 countries being in
Can,
one pan?
can I can I say something?
That's a good question. What is Pan
Okay,
African?
okay, yeah, Koyo. This is the thing. I think what happened is this lady Shai. I don't think she understand what is Pan Africanism. The reason the Arabs push them away because the society don't have a Pan African mindset. Most of these people, like Sudan, the Honors, all those people, they have a they are black, but the blacks over there, they have an inferiority complex. They embrace Arabs. If you don't educate yourself perfectly, outsiders, you will embrace them. And those people came with the ideology. I mean, Africans don't have a
Okay, what
common.
is
Hold on, hold on.
what is Pan-Africanism?
Okay, I mean, I'm coming there. So these people, they don't have common ideology that they can defend themselves. Arab man will come there and start making them work for them and start making baby with them. That baby, they will teach that baby to have a what Umar Johnson call it, light skin supremacy. And you will see their women even be not wanting their children to identify themselves with their Africanness. They claim to be Arab. This is the systematic they use in Sudan and most of those places. This is what happened. A Pan-Africanism will come and give you African value and a system how to govern yourself. Whoever is coming, you put them in their place or you deny them from coming. This is the power we can create among ourselves. If Pan-Africanism doesn't exist, Africa will be gone. Because you will see a Chinese man coming, marry your woman. And the women they marry, those women have access to the power. Those children tomorrow will have access to the power. Those children will not see themselves as an African. They will claim Chinese, they will claim Arab, they will claim Lebanese, they will claim all these things. I mean, this is what will happen. Pan-Africanism is the only solution in Africa. You might say, oh, we will open our border. No, the one you see today, those people are not Pan-Africanists. The one in power, they will open the border. They will open their economy to outsiders. Racism is here to stay. Africans need to learn how to be racist. This is the perfect. If you tell Africans, they will say, oh, no, no, because you live in another country. No, I live in another country, but those people I live in their country, they have their racism. And they will never allow me to get to that power because they have a political structure and mind structure that will deny you from getting to the power.
Mali, Burkina Faso, and Nigeria. That's Pan Africanism.
Exactly.
So to add to the point of Pan-Africanism, like they all said, it's definitely a movement of African people liberating themselves from the oppression. I always use this term. What if outsiders did not disrupt Africa? Now, how would that scope look like? And that's Pan-Africanism because that's liberation. You're not interrupting how we do things, how we govern, our culture, how we build our infrastructure, and all that stuff. How you utilize our resources. All those are interruptions that has happened on the continent, especially on the western region of Africa.
And revolution,
Yes.
if necessary.
Yeah. So for us as stolen Africans,
Can I just ask a question? Which Africans, indigenous or the settlers?
indigenous.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
We're talking about indigenous African, and of course the indigenous African.
We don't look at settlers as Africans.
Yeah.
She knows that. In Africa, the Arab man don't call himself African. She know that.
Well, no. Let's act like she
No,
doesn't
they
know. Let's
do.
act like. Hold
Look
on.
at
Hold
the
I
on.
mean,
honors.
okay,
Hold on.
if
We're
she
not gonna argue.
if she
Hey, hey,
doesn't
hey,
know,
hey, yo,
What about
hold
the
on.
honors?
Yo, King, hold on. We're gonna act like
Somalis
she
in East
don't
Africa
know.
call
Let's say,
themselves Arabs, Africans, Ethiopians, the Arabs in Ethiopia, the Afro-Asiatics in
They
Ethiopia.
must.
They
Well,
claim
we can treat
they
them like
claim they're
that.
Africans.
That's what Pan African does. We treat them like they say they
Libyans,
are. We treat them as they
Libyans
are. If
but,
they
who
but,
are
if they
Afro-Asiatic
say they
Arabs,
Arab,
they
we gonna treat
claim
them like we
the
gonna treat them
African
like Arab.
identity.
If they say they are Indian, we gonna treat them like they are Indian. That's
right.
what we can do.
Pan-Africanists are in denial, and the truth is bitter.
Hold
It
up,
is
hold on,
bitter.
ma'am.
It
So
is
how are
painful.
we in denial?
Africa cannot unite
Hold
with
on.
her abusers and her invaders.
No,
Thank you,
hold on,
host.
ma'am.
I'm gonna drop.
No, that's a lie.
She
Because
does.
number one,
And she got us fucked up, don't it?
no, and if that's your opinion, ma'am, that's fine. But I'm going to explain to you once again. We're talking about liberation, okay? So if your country is being um organized by people outside of you, and you're looking like, why are they making all the rules? Why are they now intersecting in us? And now you have people coming in that are now mixed, but still have the mindset of the person that oppressed me. For Pan Africanism, we're saying, no, that should not happen. What should happen is, it's like going to your house, ma'am. If I walk in your house, I respect your rules. If you tell me to take my shoes off, I take my shoes off. You know what I mean? Hey, you say, hey, have a seat on the couch. I'm gonna have a seat on the couch. I am respecting your boundaries. And we know by history, people like Arabs and people of European descent and also Asian descent have not respect the boundaries of the continent. Now you're talking about 500 years. So you now have some people have the mindset like, okay, this is happening and it's always happened this way. And they've, let's be honest, kind of waved in the white flag. Some of these people on the land saying, heck no, I'm not waving the white flag because this is some bull crap. This is bull crap. Our people got history of knowing that their African children were stolen and taken into other places without nobody's permission. Nobody's permission. That's like me taking your son out to the playground, but I didn't ask you. You're going to fuss me out. So when we're looking at it now, we're saying, hey, us as African people across the diaspora, we have one thing in common. We have this oppression goes on that has disrupted culture, has disrupted government, it has disrupted the value of people that look like us. What we're saying is no more. We're going to connect with each other and we're going to find solutions to help each other under one word. And that word is
And
liberation. And that's
let's
my
not forget. Let's not forget. We despise race traitors.
yes, and we despise
We
race
despise
traitors.
that. No, we don't.
So
We don't get down with that. If you look like me and you talking like you're Arab, you, as far as I'm concerned, you're a damn Arab. That's what you are, and we're gonna deal with you as such.
and one thing for sure, when you say it's delusion, you talk to people from Ghana, Nigeria, they own this Pan Africanism, okay? Because they see the situation that is going on. Now, is everybody in the African continent part of it? No. And we understand that because why? Y'all were living your lives as it is. And some of y'all was like, okay, but trust me, there's some people in your country saying, yo, I don't like how this is moving. And guess what's going to end up happening? If he ends up talking to somebody that has a pan-African mindset, he's going to take that and he's going to say, hey, my people, this is how we need to unite because we got other Africans that's thinking the same way that I'm thinking. I couldn't say it because guess what? Nobody was not believing me. But I found another African brother of the continent says, nah, we making some changes over here. We're not playing the game no more. We've been too nice. That's not being delusional, man. That's kind of waking up and seeing the problem. Now, is it going to take? If you're okay with your country the way it is and how it moves, be okay with it, man. Nobody's. I would not disrespect anybody that says
Are
that they're
you are you
comfortable.
okay? Are you okay with
Are you okay?
sub-Saharan
Are you
uniting
okay?
with the Northerners and the Horners?
Are you
I'm
okay?
asking you. Are you okay with sub-Saharan Africa uniting with Northern Africa and the Horners? The
It's not
Horners,
the
I
point.
mean
No. It's not
Somalia,
about. It's not
Eritrea.
about
That
uniting.
is the point
It's
of
not. No. Let
Pan-Africanism.
me finish, ma'am. Let me finish. It's not
Okay, when
about
you say
uniting.
Pan-Africanism,
It's not about uniting.
how
It's
many
about. Hold it.
countries of
Can I
Africa
finish,
should unite?
ma'am? Can I
Can I
finish?
help you, Evo? 'Cause I
Oh,
think she missing something you're saying. Can I help
okay.
you, Evo?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, you're affixed with only our domestic African issues. We have 170 million African people in a diaspora. Pan Africanism itself was birthed in that diaspora from fighting anti imperial fight and anti colonial fight, fighting external powers from their quest to conquer Africa. So, what you are talking about is some of the domestic kinks that we will have to work out. But don't forget, the greater enemy is from outside. You understand what I'm saying? And some of the people who you're talking about are fueled by this very external power. So, at root, Pan Africanism is developing a global confraternity between African peoples all around, making it equitable from the time and energy lost by our foreparents to become a global family. You understand what I'm saying? Where Africa is strengthened and the global diaspora is strengthened by Africa becoming who it's supposed to be in the global landscape of races and peoples. You understand? So what you're talking about is some of the domestic kinks that we have to work on. But there is a larger perspective of Pan-Africanism. You understand what I'm saying? The protection of our resources, the development and awakening of our industrial and commercial slumber. Because even though you're talking about these political things, that there is a industrial and commercial component that needs to be risen to a particular level to let us become the people who we ought to be. There is a lot of barriers when it comes to our growth in technology and our growth in, our economics. So there is a lot of fights. Pan-Africanism is the solution to all of those attacks that we are getting, both domestically and internationally. So when we celebrate people like Goita and Ibrahim Traore, they are the greatest examples of Pan-Africanism today. They have been making outreach to the diaspora because we are weak in the areas of media. So when they make a fight, the greater global media can twist what their fight is. They reach out to us, the sons and daughters of Africa, to explain what the fight is. The Honorable Ibrahim Traore, in his outreach to the diaspora, tells us clearly we need to be the voice of what's really going on the African continent. We need to be the early investors on the new African development. We need to be the people who is paying attention to what's going on in the continent, to be the voice of it. So in many ways, it is not only our domestic issues that Pan-Africanism cover, it has been the solution, because we have been suffering from Pan-Europeanism and Pan-Arabism. You understand what I'm saying? So in order to fight this, we have to gather the sticks together, recognize where our strengths are, and fight from that perspective. So it doesn't nullify what you are talking about, but you have to look at the broader perspective and see that we have a lot of holes in our foundation, and that fight is not the only fight. Is that clear?
It is clear, and my point is, guys, I agree with what you're saying, all of you. Yeah, the Africans in diaspora. I agree with what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
My point is this. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you see, Northern Africa and Horners of Africa are claiming the same Pan-Africanism, and you guys might not see the danger in that now. I just hope that soon enough you're gonna see it. Yeah,
Right,
it
right.
goes
And I
back
hope.
to
African
this
Sorry,
country are
people
you
sorry.
from?
being.
Sorry,
No,
sister. And that's
listen,
what I said.
don't
That's what I
interject
said.
me. It goes back to these people. They have been middlemen since slavery, since colonization, even during this whole imperialism that is ongoing, the neo-colonialism of Africa.
Mm.
As of now, I know right now you will not see that there is danger in what I'm telling you.
What African country
Because
are you from?
yes, I'm Kenyan. Yeah.
Okay.
I understand African diasporas claiming Pan-Africanism. Our enemies on the ground, the inside enemies, are also claiming the same thing. And we indigenous
Sister.
Africans know the enemies within. Listen fast.
Okay.
And I'm
Sister, this is the
saying
thing.
you cannot,
Okay.
your enemy and you cannot claim one thing. You cannot be claiming Pan-Africanism and we have
Wait, but
honors
what
and
enemies are
Northerners
claiming Pan
claiming the same
Africanism? I
thing.
never heard Somali people or anybody in Northern Africa talk about Pan Africanism. So
Oh
unless there's
wow,
something that I'm
listen,
missing, I've never heard Egyptian people talk about we're Pan African.
They love themselves. Egyptians and
please look it
Somalis
up.
love
Even go
themselves.
to their
We're
spaces. Go to
Central
their
Southern Africans. We
spaces.
hate each other. We hate ourselves. Let's be for real. Somalis love themselves. And everyone bigs them up. Who's bigging up West Africans? Come on, let's be for real.
I didn't know anybody
Each
was bigging
other.
up
We
Somali. We
don't.
talk shit about them on the internet every day.
Well, you know what? They're problematic, however, but they love themselves, right? They put themselves first. The thing is,
Quick,
Africans, we don't like each other.
can I finish? Because I want to go.
I gotta
Please,
go.
just
This
a
is gonna
minute.
get
Can I
crazy. This
finish?
is gonna get
Quick
crazy.
toxic. You said that
Okay,
the
okay,
Sahel
okay. Hold on,
are
hold
a
on.
good example of
Fine,
Pan-Africanism.
fine,
Let me
fine. Hold
listen.
on. Fine,
You
hold on. You've been
guys,
talking. You've been
listen.
talking for too long.
Just a minute. A minute, then I land.
No,
Then
no,
I
no.
go.
You've
Okay,
been
then you
talking three
talk.
times. People are listening to
Host,
you. You
please,
listen
can
too.
I?
You listen. I
Yes,
don't
can
think
I?
you understand. I don't think you
I'm actually,
understand
I'm
what is
actually,
a.
I'm responding to
I mean,
TikTok because he was the
okay,
one
yes,
addressing me.
okay,
Okay,
but
so
you
let me
have to
respond to
listen too.
him. Let me
You have
respond
to
to him
listen
before you start
first.
addressing me,
No,
you
no, you
guy.
cannot.
Boy, stupid
You have
boy.
to give people their time too. All right. These women don't understand what is a Pan Africanism, and these are the problem between people who are promoting Pan Africanism. What you call it? You're going to have a sellout. Yes, we know we're going to have a sellout. Even among white people, there are people who are sellout, but they control them.
Right.
So, and there are people who will try to confuse you, and she's that type of person. So, if we don't have a Pan Africanism, what can we use to
Right.
unite?
Right.
Nothing. So, but they will come and tell you, okay, we Pan Africanism. They don't even know what it is. Probably she grew up with outside of Africa. She doesn't know. She never read anything. Pan Africanist, she go by with her emotion. If somebody, say something, a Somali or Ethiopia or
I hope you're
whatever.
not talking about me because I've spoken to
Hold
you
on,
before.
hold
Don't
on.
talk about me.
Okay. One thing you said, it's not Somali love themselves. If they do, they wouldn't be fighting among themselves. It's
Listen,
not that. No.
when
Hold
it
on,
comes to Somali people,
hold
they
on. That's
marry
your
within
sister.
themselves.
That's a lie. That's a
It's
lie.
No,
good
Somali,
talking to
no,
you
no,
that's
guys,
a
they
lie.
man.
don't.
Kelly, it was a pleasure.
No,
Hold
Red, it
on.
they
was
do
a
try that
pleasure.
with
Lion
me.
Hold
King, it
on,
was a
sister.
Somali
pleasure.
Sister,
guys,
hold
I
on.
can't sex
Adebo,
them.
Kojo.
That's a
On
I'm
lie.
gonna
top
be
That's
of
a
their
alright.
lie.
nonsense, they spill on.
You see, sister. I don't challenge people's
Don't.
egos.
The
All right,
Lion
I
TikTok,
don't.
think it
King.
was cool.
We have been
All
speaking
right, sister.
before,
All right.
right? Don't act like you don't
Okay,
know me.
hold
We've
on.
been
I
speaking,
know I know you. Yes, I know you. But
right?
I'm
So don't act
saying
like you don't know me,
I don't
right?
challenge your ego. I don't challenge your ego. I see things, I know
But what's
things.
wrong with Somali people are very amazing. What they do,
Okay, that's your
they
opinion.
love each other.
I'm not challenging your opinion, all right? But what I'm saying is a factual, right? We see on the ground, we see it for multiple years. If you what you claim, if that's the truth.
All I see is black folks fighting black folks. That situation in Rwanda and Congo, some of these people are fueled by the economic power that they get from being starved out. And when you get a young man that ain't got nothing, ain't got nothing to lose, they kind of navigate toward the power structure, and that's the problem that we got as our people. We would throw our own brothers and sisters upon the bus in order to eat crumbs from the master's table. That has always been our issue, and that's what I see here. Is we have to heal from all this stuff. We really do. It begins and ends with me. Like I said, Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger are prime examples of Pan Africanism. They look at foreigners with a student eye and they deal with race traders. That's about all I got to say about that. You can take me off.
Yeah, I think it's more relevant for Black people within the West to be Pan African to combat your domestication, our domestication. The reason that I say it's more important that we be Pan African to combat the domestication that we're under is because realistically, because so many of our needs are met by the white dominant society, our employment, our housing, our food, our education, our entertainment, because so many of these dynamics are provided for us by the white society. If you are not Pan African, it's very easy to lose a sense of self and to dilute your bloodline and to in general become a graham cracker, which is a chocolate covered cracker. It's very easy to lose yourself in that when you are controlled and afforded success by the white society. It is important within the continent, but realistically, the continent doesn't have any choice. But like Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger don't have any choice but to be Pan African if they want to ensure our survival. We have to be Pan African in order to actually be, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense.
If I can add a couple of comments, my name is Ozzy Hall, and the Pan African, the term actually was coined by Henry Sylvester Williams, who was a Trinidadian. He was from Trinidad. He was a barrister and attorney, and he was one of the organizers of the first Pan African conference in 1900. The concept probably goes back to Martin Delaney, but it's a term that's used to describe a movement that seeks to unite people of African descent to fight against racism, colonialism, and inequality. And I think it's extremely important to kind of understand the history of it because a lot of times in these conversations, the context becomes very important to understand it because it actually is a worldwide movement and it represents a consciousness of the connection of Black people worldwide. So when Pan-Africanism actually first began, it was organized by an international group of people, Africans and of African descent from all over the globe. And the first 5 Pan-African conferences actually began to advocate for the liberation of Africa. And then what you find is that by 1957, Ghana became independent under Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, and then eventually you had a number of countries begin to emerge as independent. And you can debate about whether or not how independent they were or what kind of ties the colonial powers still had to them, but they had developed some level of independence, and then eventually organized the Organization of African Unity, which evolved to the Africa Union. So right now, there's a lot of outsiders that are in the various countries that are meddling, that are trying to extract resources, that are trying to control, that are trying to exploit. And that's just part of the history and reality. The problem we're having right now, I think, is we don't have a coherent and consistent way to educate the people regarding our history, so that we have so many people now that really don't see how we're connected. They don't really understand Pan-Africanism. It's just a buzzword now that a lot of people, they only understand it superficially. They don't really understand the history of it, so they can't really see how it's all connected and how actually it has resulted in substantial progress as far as the Black African community, whether it's in Africa and in the African diaspora. And so when we start looking at this unification of Africans, it's a consciousness that has been emergent, and it's been being developed further by travel, by travel experiences and going to Africa. Now there are African countries that are offering, for example, African Americans dual citizenship opportunities. So you have all these things happening, and it's difficult to see it in a total context and understand what progress has been made if you only have a superficial understanding of the term Pan-African. So I want to just close out by just saying that it's extremely important. And later this evening, I think at 7 o'clock, I'm going to be on live and I'm going to talk about the African liberation movement in its history. And I'd like to invite everyone to come on to that. And this host, I'd like to invite you to come on and participate in the live at 7 o'clock. So with that, I'll drop down and thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that people don't understand what is Pan Africanism. I mean, they will come here and gaslight you, undermine you in a topic. Look, I mean, today, for example, if Africans and Black Americans and the Africans outside of Africa, they work together in terms of businesses, trades, and then politically, Black America, the reason why people say, oh, Asians are above them, Spanish are economically above them, because anything come from Asia, 80% of that resources pass in the hands of Asians. The same thing for Latin American Spanish. Latin Americans, when Spanish say anything they order from Latin America, 80% of those resources pass through in the hands of those Spanish in America. So Black America don't have a trading partner as a group in America. So no matter what is your education level, you will be working for people. And then even if you do business, you have to buy domestically. And domestic business is not profitable as international business. These are the things we have to understand. So even, and then UN, FBA, I was talking to some FBAs. If you go to United Nations, there are so many bills United Nations pass against racism. But these people don't read international news, international anything. So they don't know. Even George Floyd case, United Nations investigated. So if you look at the United Nations voting power, Africa, Africa is the biggest blocking power when it comes to voting. Africa has 54 countries, Asia has 48, Latin America has 45 countries, 35 countries. So Africa, the only problem Africa don't have a veto power. US can veto it, and we know America will not take themselves to United Nations. So there are Pan-African movement in America. They lobby Africans at the UN. So these people don't understand geopolitics. So we are dealing with people who are narrow-minded. Their educational level in terms of geopolitics is very limited. We have to understand this. So these are the problem. And we have to be willing to educate them or remove them from the discussion. These are the things we have to do.
Great point, brother. Great point.
Hey, Slayer, welcome to the panel. Do you have any questions, thoughts, or comment on the topic?
Yeah. What is really Pan Africanism?
How long you just got here?
I've been on TikTok for like a month.
I'm talking about to my live right here today.
And I've been here. I think I got a general idea, and I think it's good for us to just come together to ultimately just be a good people. To be honest.
Oh,
It's not.
okay.
We've been a
That
good
sounds like
people
Pan
though.
Africanism to me.
Yeah, we've been a good people though. When you checked at the rates of what bad people of the earth have done, we've been a good people. It's beyond that. It's strengthening our socio-economic position. It is protecting our resources. It is making our sons and daughters of the future realize that we are as capable as anybody else. It's removing all those vices that have us in the position that we have. So if you were here a moment ago, Lion King said it, Kojo, other I Am Evo said many different angles of Pan Africanism, but it's to repair our 400-500 year of imperial. What's that? I'm hearing a lot of noise.
Oh yeah, I agree with everything I've been hearing so far though, for like at least the past 5 to 10 minutes.
Right. So basically, that's what it is. It's developing a racial confraternity among the scattered millions and repairing the conditions of our socio-economic position in the world, and Africa in particular. And let me say, Pumpkin Baby, I give thanks. I never came up on the panel before, but I've been in the hallways. I really, really love what you do. You stand on business. Your topics, even if it might seem provoking at times, it is for the betterment of our people. And I really appreciate you. You hear me, sister?
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate
Big
that.
time. Big time. Never had the opportunity to come up. I'm always in the hallways, though. And I'm a troller, so if you see TikTok sick in the hallway saying crazy shit, it's to mimic or to not mimic, but to make fun of some of the clowns that come in this side of town. You heard?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, mama. I'm gonna be in the hallway, man. Red, I'm gonna be in the hallway.
All right, brother. Yeah, and Pan Africanism is also building that strong ancestral home because if you look across the world, not the diaspora, the world. Those that have the biggest voices on the world stage have a strong ancestral home. The Chinese are heard around the world because China is strong. Same with Japan and Russia, England. All of those places are strong because they have a strong ancestral home that speak for them wherever they are. And we seek on a normal basis to be individualists, not to become that fist that what you call it that uh the reality of that fist instead, and we seek to be individual. Yeah, that's what I meant, metaphorical, that metaphorical fist, and seek to be individual fingers. I want to be American. I want to be Black American, and this and that. We if we seek that identity and embrace that identity of being African, we have a ancestral home, and that ancestral home then can be asked to advocate for us upon the world stage, especially as it applies to us displaced Africans across the globe, whether it be the Windrush generation, those affected by the transatlantic slave trade across the globe, in other slave trades. And you know, I mean, as Africans, specifically West and Central Africans, we are displaced for many reasons other than just the transatlantic slave trade. But that's what Pan Africanism does. It brings us together under that umbrella and that purpose of unification and solidarity to wrong to correct the rights of what Pan Europeanism has done. And like I say on almost any panel, if you have any idea of what, if you want to have any idea of what Pan Africanism could be, you only need to look at what Pan Europeanism has already done, and we can do it better.
I mean, it's there. You know, these people they are running with their egos. They think they are somebody when they are not. I mean, there's a video on YouTube. This Black American guy, he lived in China for 25 years. If you go to YouTube, you type 25 years of 25 years in China, a Black American journey. You watch it. This guy, he left America from Chicago and went to China. When he went there, I mean, he has to, because he found Africans there, according to him. He said the Africans who were living there, your instinct will tell you, you have to unite. If you leave America, you go to China. You Black American, because, I mean, you don't have that much number. All right? The black people who are living there, you have to unite with them. I watched another Black American video, right? I mean, Black Americans, you are Americans, yes. But, I mean, as you are African as a race. That's how I look at it. All right. Anywhere Black people face a difficulty, if you go there, you'll find it there. So this Black American too, he went to Russia. You know, Russia, they have this skinhead. So, I mean, he said, you know, he make an alliance with the Africans there. Anywhere he go, he get protected. So this is the things we have to do. That's a Pan-Africanism. If you think you isolate yourself, everybody will work on you. If a Black America today, Aliko Dangote company, oil company, is putting European companies out of market. If a Black America can come together and create a company, oil company, trade within America, outside of America, they have a capital, the biggest capital. They will be able to build anything in America. They will rule America. But the reason why everybody is looking at them, you know, some kind of way, because they don't have a network between America and Africa. And Africans, our government don't look at the Black Americans as a viable. But instead of dancing to a white man in America, if they create a Black American association, a trading association, we don't need to talk to a white man. A Black American is American. They can come here and make a deal with Africa. That's just like a European companies. They can go to Europe and deal with the Europeans. That's what I wish, and that's what we should be talking about. This ego fighting, it doesn't take us nowhere. Who's better? Where? Where? You better where? It doesn't make sense, man.
Okay, well, the reason why I never did say the reason why I put this topic up, but the reason why I put this topic up because a lot of the black Indians come at me telling me that I'm a Pan Africanist and all that, and I tell them no, I'm not a Pan African. I am pro African descendant. If you're African descendant across this world, I'm for you or whatever. So when I think of Pan African, I automatically think of Garveyism and all that, and the red, black, and green flag. I don't have that. I don't follow Garveyism. I don't have the red, black, and green flag in my house. I don't have much African stuff in my house. I'm just gonna be real, But do I love African people and stuff? Yes, I do. And I'm here for y'all in the Caribbean, Afro Latinos, whatever. But I'm not a Pan African. So that's why I put this subject up here. So
Americans.
they thinking just because I'm, for African. I mean, I am African. I'm 87% of my DNA is African. So of course I'm gonna be for my people. So they thinking just because I'm for Africa or whatever, that makes me a Pan African, and they don't understand that
You're
it's
American. You're not African. You're American.
You
You're not
might as well
African.
be
You are
a
American. You're
Pan
not
African.
African.
My
You,
brother,
you
hey, sister.
hold on, wait a
Lion
Sister.
King.
minute.
No,
Don't talk to me now
Wait a
because
minute,
we
wait a
used to
no,
minute.
talk.
no.
Lion
I
King.
don't.
Hold on,
Yes.
wait just a minute.
We
Wait
used
just a
to.
minute. So hold on, Brady. So yes, my nationality, yes, I'm American as far as my nationality, but my race wise, I
Ethnic
am
as well.
African.
You're American. Ethnically, you're American.
I'm not
But
American.
Let
I'm
me
on
get a
you
piece
are.
of
American.
this chick. Let me get a piece of this
You
chick.
are. What
Let
is
me get
Let
a
me
going
see,
piece
on?
of.
Kojo.
American is a
Oh,
nationality.
Kojo, can you
It's
hear
not a
me?
race.
Yes, my nationality is
It's not that
American.
race.
My race
No.
is black. I have to, and then
But
we got to stop saying black. We got to say African descendant because see, they people when they say black now, they thinking of people in Fiji and Australia and shit, and I don't consider them people black. So I'm African descendant.
Lion King, I
And
don't know. You hate me. Like I tried to. We used to speak. You
No,
don't
I,
really
I,
like me
I don't
anymore.
hate.
You don't
Why
like
would I
me.
hate you?
Me.
Why would
What
I?
up,
Why,
Why
why would
KeKe?
I
are you
hate you?
ignoring me? Because we used to speak.
No,
But anyway, all I'm
no.
gonna say
I
is
You a
know,
that
I know.
pharaoh.
Okay, look, listen. This is the thing.
Being too
When I'm on,
technical.
when I'm on TikTok, I don't have a hate group. I don't hate nobody. I don't have anybody to say I like this
Why?
person. I wouldn't say this. I don't have that.
but you don't
When I'm
speak to me
talking,
anymore. But fine.
Nigga, what's
no.
up,
I mean,
Kojo?
look. I mean, you take it that way, but I don't see it that way. What I'm saying, okay,
Oh,
these
you
are
just don't know
facts,
me,
and
huh? Alright.
that's how I see it. Okay, the lady who said she's not Pan African. Okay, if you have a good intention for African people,
Alright.
that's how I see it. Okay, the lady who said she's not Pan African. Okay, if you have a good intention for African people,
No.
no,
Why
she
the
says
hell
she's
would
not.
you make her African?
She
She's not.
no
She's
no.
I
mixed.
did say that.
That's
I
Samir?
clearly hold on a second. Hold on just a second. I clearly said that I am African descendant. I was not born on the continent of Africa or
Different from
whatever.
being African. Your
Yes, you was.
descendants.
It is not different from being African.
What
If
you
you descend
mean?
from an African, you still are African, ma'am.
We still are
Yes,
the
I'm
same.
When
African
did
We
we
descendant.
all
stop
Oh
come
God,
from the
being?
red.
same.
I'm
We
sorry,
come
red.
from the
I love
same
red. Red
branch.
is a
She
funny
ain't
name to
African,
me. I
man.
love red,
So
but it's
so
true. You're not
listen.
African. You're
So
descendants of
listen.
Africa.
You're
You're not
not say
African.
Nigga,
No
what's
wait a
up,
minute.
European, no
So
Kojo?
when you
citizen, white
say
American.
You don't know me, Kojo? Damn.
African, when I say
Go
I'm
nigga talk.
African, that makes me think that I was born on the continent. That's why I say I'm African descendant.
Uh,
I'm African. I mean, we really are African. we are
Pumpkin,
really all African
Punk,
descendant or whatever.
Punky, don't let
Pumpkin, what
her
happened to your comments?
Punky, don't let her redefine what we are. I mean, if
Right.
you are
Elon Musk
African,
African if that's the case.
if you are of African descent, you are African. We don't stop being.
I'm a descendant from my mom and daddy, and they
Told
just
you.
happen to be African. So
Told you.
that haplogroup tells me that I'm African. That lineage right there inside this document tells me that I'm African.
Told you.
Um, I don't understand the. Who keep interrupting me while I'm talking?
Me, I keep trying to tell your ass what's up. But,
Man, let me talk. Let me get through
but
talking.
I've been
Learn.
saying it before.
Shut the hell up, boy. Well, anyway, that right there tells me that I'm African. A hippopotamus is from Africa. If it's born in America, it's still a damn hippopotamus. So, I don't
Right.
understand, the deal is about, the descendant. Yeah, I'm a descendant from my
Fucking
mama and
muted me,
daddy's
bro.
family. That's what that is. So when we say African descent, we still Africans. Period. That's the
Yes,
bottom
Great
yes,
line.
example.
yes.
Great example, brother. Great example.
I mean,
Hey,
and
TikTok,
see
you
that's
said you wanted to cook on that.
Told you, what's up
Yeah,
now,
I
nigga?
mean, and I don't want it to get all out of hand, man. You got to drop
See
these
what's
sisters
happening.
when she come here telling the sister she's not African. Who the fuck is she? You feel what I'm saying? And I came up to show
For
off and
sure.
brag on them. Let them realize that that red, black, and green flag was established for the liberation of people on and off the continent. When we had no political representation across the world. When the global Security Council was only included white Western Europeans. It is the
Shit sick.
Pan-Africans that fought for that recognition. You feel what I'm saying? In 1919, it is the Garvey movement that established our global rights as a people. You understand what I'm saying? So when she's talking that way, realize that all the red, black, and green flags on Africa today and the red, gold, and green flags on Africa today after post-World War II was established for the fight in recognition of the fight of our Pan-Africans in the diaspora. You feel what I'm saying? So when you see all that beautiful color spread across Africa, all that red, gold, and green flag, and Ghana's flag, and Guinea's flag, and all of that red, gold, and green, and red, that is a total representation of the fight of the diaspora Africans. You feel what I'm saying? Africans. No shortcut around the shit. You feel what I'm saying? And my sister, Pumpkin, no, it's the first step of being Pan African is being pro African. So it matters not. You stand on your business. You heard? You're
Told
an
you, Pan
African woman.
African.
You feel me?
Anyway, Pumpkin, where your comments at?
yes, huh?
What happened to your comments and shit?
I can see the comments.
I don't know. I can
Oh,
see the
okay.
comments,
I don't,
but
I don't
yeah.
even know how
So
it ended up in here, but
yeah, so the black Indians they getting on me, about that or whatever. So, I mean that was what I was thinking. Pan African. Yeah, maybe
I'm
I
a,
don't know fully know what it means, but I just think of Garveyism. I think of the red, black,
Listen,
green
man, sis,
flag.
we in a time when the same culprits are trying to make it seem like standing up for blackness is bad. It's telling us that they not
it
black.
is.
So attacking Pan-Africanism is just a part of that propaganda warfare. You feel me?
Yeah, Koyo, we have to understand there are many people who doesn't understand it. All right? So they never read in school. They never read it by themselves to learn what is a Pan-Africanism stand for. If you are for black people, you support a black American cause, you support Caribbeans, you support Africa, you are Pan-Africanist by nature. So, I mean,
Yeah.
the other things, there are many forces who are fighting Pan-Africanism. 2 weeks ago, France government, he make a statement about a Pan-Africanist. He said Pan-Africanists are the one who are destabilizing France interest in Africa, and, which is good, right? Okay, there were a channel called Africa Stream, right? U.S. government, State Department, they say they banned that platform. It's based in Kenya, but you know what they say? They say because that platform promoted Pan Africanism and many Black Americans goes there. Say So if you are against Pan-Africanism, you are against yourself.
Facts.
This is the thing. You cannot be promoting only Africanist. You don't promote Pan-Africanist. Because if Africa, if it's only Africa, Black America, Caribbeans are not doing good, Africa will never do good. It will never happen. If you are a Black American, Africa is not doing good, you will never do good anywhere. I am telling you. I mean, these people, even FBA, they don't read. Go read. Go read Black Discrimination, a United Nations Black Discrimination Bill. You see how much effort United Nations do for Black Americans.
But
They
who's ever
investigated.
not right? Me and the Pan African. Like who has ever just succeeded in this? Like, you know what I'm
The
saying? I'm
what?
not trying to be funny.
Did you say
The,
exceeded or
No,
succeeded?
succeeded.
So what do you mean? What
Like
is
like what
your
like
what
what
is your
like
litmus test? What is your litmus test for success?
where's anyone that got from saying you was Pan African or not? Like what cool points or what credentials? Like what is
Okay,
boosted that
so
people
are you
type?
familiar with Burkina Faso? Are you familiar with Mali? Have you
Yeah.
seen what's going on the continent of Africa right now?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the accomplishments of the UNIA?
But I'm saying as an individual, like
I'm
what
asking you. Asked the question. I'm asking you. Are
and
you
and
familiar with
yes,
these
I'm
accomplishments?
saying, but you're not you either run around with
okay,
asking not I'm not
Are
saying
look,
you as a
you
person.
okay.
familiar? Are you?
Pan-Africanism is not
Hold,
individual. Pan-Africanism is not individual.
Why do I gotta keep getting muted, bro?
hold on. Are you
Damn.
familiar with the accomplishments of the UNIA?
What no, tell me one.
So do you know what the UNIA is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you are familiar with the accomplishments of Garvey and what he accomplished, and you know that nothing on that scale has been done since then, right?
He didn't accomplish anything, brother.
Well, then you don't know about the UNIA.
You okay? Hold on, hold on.
Have you
Let
ever
I'm
heard of
not
the
trying to
You're
be
not
funny.
have you
I'm not
ever
qualified.
trying to
heard
Nah,
of
be
the
funny
Black
at all
Star? Have
either.
you heard of the
hold
Black
on,
Star
everybody.
Line?
Hold on, everybody. He's clearly not qualified for this conversation.
Kojo, please stop, brother.
You're not
I
qualified,
really
sir.
do know what's going on. Like, I'm
Nah,
just
you don't. You
Absolutely
don't
not.
I'm
sound like
asking
you do,
serious
brother.
questions.
Absolutely not. So
I
the
just
questions,
You're not qualified, sir.
the
So so,
questions that
so
I
you need
asked you,
you need to be listening more than talking.
yeah, the questions that I asked you would have answered the question that you asked. That's why I asked them. So you said
Hey,
what?
Red, you skipped over something. He said that he knew something about the NUI. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what he
UNIA.
knows.
UNI.
Let's see what he knows.
First of all, hold on, brother.
Yeah, that
I
part.
asked you.
Yeah.
I
That's
tried
a
to
good
be
one.
nice
That's a
and
good one.
polite to you, my brother, and all that. So I don't want to hear from you no more. But from
You
anybody
know.
else,
Did somebody got the
so tell
damn
me something.
hiccups?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you get
What
some
you know?
water?
Kojo,
What you know?
I'm done speaking to you about that because
Okay,
I tried
so
All
to
right, Red, ask him
acknowledge
what do we know.
so I asked you, do you know the accomplishments of Garvey and the UNIA? What he
no,
accomplished?
Garvey didn't have any accomplishment
So do
besides
you know
trying
the
to take
okay?
us back
So
over to
you
Africa.
know why I asked that part that a two-part you know why I asked that two-part question because
No, sir.
the UNIA and Garvey was one and the same. When I asked you about the accomplishments of
Yeah.
the UNIA and I asked you about the accomplishments of Garvey, I'm asking you about the same thing.
Mhm.
And you said you knew the accomplishments
No,
of
no,
the
no.
UNIA.
No.
Listen,
I never
listen,
said.
listen.
Like FBA.
Listen.
Yeah.
So when
Sure.
I ask a question a certain way, it's for a reason. I asked you about the accomplishments of the UNIA, which you said you knew of. Then I asked you about the accomplishments of Garvey, and
Fuck
you
keeps
said,
muting me.
and I am because I keep trying to talk and you keep talking.
Talking over you. I'm just
Okay, so
who's
we'll
muting me.
stay muted until I'm done talking. Then it's really rude. And then your hiccups, even if you're not gonna talk, your hiccups are
Nigga,
distracting.
I'm muting my
Okay, so mute yourself. I,
nigga.
okay,
Fucking, that's exactly what I told you. Fucking, you let these
so
niggas control.
maybe you can't wait. So
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying is that I asked you for a specific reason that way. I asked you about the accomplishments of the UNIA, and then I asked you about the accomplishments of Garvey. And then you said one had a
Harvey
conversation
didn't
with one.
push it, shit, nigga. Like,
So are you
that's
gonna let me finish
logic,
talking?
bro.
Are you gonna let me finish
Okay,
talking or
okay.
not?
Ugly. Let
I'm
him
not.
finish first, then
You
respond,
can finish
please.
whatever. I'm done with the question. Let's go.
Okay, well, just let him respond. Let him finish his thoughts, and
Yeah,
then
I
you
was
can
Okay,
say
asking you why
something.
you let niggas control the
okay,
shit when I'm supposed to be your partner, but it's all
Why
good.
you're not qualified to talk
Just
on this
hold,
subject?
just
Nigga,
hold
your breath
on.
ain't qualified, nigga.
okay. So let me. Okay, so I don't need to ask you anything because your your
You
your
right. Thank you, sir.
responses, your
Skip it.
response. Oh shit! Can you shut the fuck up? Your responses
It's your
let us
mama.
know.
He's not
Your
here
res-
for that.
your
Y'all talk
response. Your
about this damn
responses
phone.
let us know that you don't know what you're talking about. So if you knew,
Surprised how much I know, bro, but it's all
Use
You
good.
a
know what?
damn distraction.
Ugly,
Drop
ugly. I
this
will come for
phone.
you. I'm gonna deal with you. Let the
she said hey, she said she gonna deal with them. So like, okay, so I started out with Burkina Faso. If you knew the what's going on in Burkina Faso, Mali, and Nigeria right now, you would know that that is an act of Pan Africanism. That is, you asked what has kept Pan Africanism done. That would be an act of Pan Africanism. That would be an accomplishment of Pan Africanism. When I asked you about the UNIA and what you knew of it and Garvey, that would be the Black Star Line, the publication also, and it's not coming to my mind right now. I do believe it was the Negro News or something like that. But the publication, nothing has been done on that scale since. So if you don't know of it, you can't speak of it, and you obviously don't know of it, and you don't know enough to shut the fuck up and listen. Excuse me, Punkin. I just felt it needed to be said that way. It's something about that word MF that just puts a intensity and listen to what I just said on something you saying. But you don't know, sir. And you can wrap me up, Punkin. Listen to what I just said on something you saying. But you don't know, sir. And you can wrap me up, Punkin. And we trying to tell you.
Yeah, give me my showtime, Punkin. Let's see if I know.
You don't need showtime. I won't speak while
Yeah,
you.
see? You see what I'm talking about? Yeah. It's all
He's
good,
never
though,
heard of
Punkin.
violence. This man is saying the most accomplished Pan African never accomplished nothing.
I never said it like that, but all right.
No, you didn't say it like that, but you called the man's name. You said
You
Garvey
said
didn't
Marcus
accomplish
Garvey
anything.
I
accomplished
said
nothing.
Garvey ain't did shit for his brother trying to tell us to go back to Africa.
Brother,
Somewhere he had
brother,
never even been, but all right.
brother, I'm gonna give you some things. Can I baby, can I say some things? Or you had something to say,
Nah,
brother?
hit me, bro.
All right, I'm gonna hear you.
No, 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 no. Hit me. Yeah, hit me. I'm with it.
All right.
Punky, you got me on
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
Showtime now, Punky. You know you foul for you did me earlier. I was the only nigga talking. I was the first nigga in there waiting for you to go live. If you disrespected me earlier for Cat to speak, said a whole nothing the same shit she say every time, but it's all good. I just feel very disrespected though, Punky, because I would never do you like that on my shit. But I mean, it's all good, right?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how
What are you
you
talking
like, you know how you be letting these niggas control. I would never let no mod just do you like that and drop you off my thing and all kinds of crazy shit. But it's all good.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm in the background trying to feed my face. I'm not
Nigga,
even
I'm talking about an hour, 2 hours ago, bro.
say what?
I'm talking about 2 hours ago, Pumpkin. You know we was talking and I was waiting
Okay,
for
the
you to go
same thing
live.
2 hours ago.
And then
I
you
get
gonna
off here
kick me
five.
the fuck off this shit.
Who kicked you?
Oh, that's that dark. That's that. You know what? He goes by another name. I know who we talking to now. You you're a victim.
It's always gonna have ugly on there. My name. Uh, Truth is ugly. Get ugly, but
Yeah,
it's all
yeah,
good.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Now
Red,
I
I
know who
know.
you are. The
I
victim.
respect everybody on here. That's why I was even trying to acknowledge
Obviously, you
Kojo.
don't.
Bro, I just told you I
Man,
do,
what's your
bro.
damn obsession with me, boy?
Nigga, I was just trying to tell you what's happening, bro, because you know we done had a few little Spit back in the
Yeah, I
day,
done
you
had
know.
some
I
fist fights with
apologize.
everybody. I don't
Yeah,
remember
but
you.
Kojo,
Now, which
Kojo, you
one?
a
What?
damn
I
lie.
put your shit in one
Hey,
day or
hey,
something?
Kojo, you know who that is? That's the dark lip nigga. I embrace all my sides.
Darkly, nigga.
What other name you go by? Ugly?
It can get ugly.
Oh, you just ugly, huh?
You go look at my pictures. We see who ugly,
Oh,
but I
yeah,
mean,
you just okay. You just ugly. I'm just gonna call you ugly then.
that's what I don't
Hey,
mind.
hey,
I don't know about ugly,
hey,
but damn,
hey,
nigga,
ugly.
acknowledge me when I'm talking to you, though. Like,
Hey,
Man, I
ugly. Are
don't
you
look.
are you FBA?
Hold on, the
hell
Lion King.
no.
Hold on. Let me engage this little fella for 1 minute. I've been his focus since he been up here. What you
Hey,
supposed to be? You FBA or something?
no, I'm Aboriginal
What
indigenous.
what you is today? Oh, you indigenous. You Ninja Talk.
Yeah, there you go.
Ninja
Okay,
Top.
then. Okay. All right. I
But
understand your
damn,
frustration.
Kojo, I thought
I
we cool,
understand.
man. We supposed
I
to
don't
have
know
made up.
why you still crying about something happened 2 hours ago.
Nah, it had nothing to do with you. I had something to do with Miss Punky, because Miss Punky know our
Had
relationship,
nothing to
and
do
she
with
gonna treat me like that.
playing this on it. You could have told her in the DMs or
I don't
something.
even know what
But
you.
you
I don't
Nigga,
even know what you're talking
Hey,
about.
Punky for real,
look,
nigga? Oh, it's too full. Oh, it's
What
too
you still
full. But I
happened?
was up there.
What
you
happened?
still
Ugly.
crying
I don't
about
Nigga,
even know what you're
something.
you
talking
let the
about.
niggas kick me off the panel earlier, bro. Like, come
Who
on.
kicked you off the panel earlier?
Nigga, I don't know, because you won't ever mob me up there. But you got these weak niggas I don't ever say nothing, just
No, you don't
talking
need to be
mighty.
bothered, little fella. No,
Bro,
not you.
you are not Punky, nigga. You are Kojo.
Yes, I am.
Hey, can you
I
go do something
know.
about your hiccups, man?
Yeah, go drink some water and take a
Bro,
and
don't worry about
swallow
my
a little
hiccups,
bit.
nigga.
look. Look, I mean,
Fuck.
when he opened his mouth, I know he's FBA or this
Bro,
pretendians.
I'm not.
At a
You
minimum,
You're,
he's
you're
look,
both.
disrespectful,
look,
man.
look. You see, this is the problem. Okay, I mean, we have to understand. Even like when I say Black
Oh,
America,
shit.
as a whole, it's like in Nigeria, right? In Nigeria, you will have the higher skilled people who are well educated. You have people who are in the entertainment. You have area boys, right? Kojo, you know area boys.
Who is that?
Area boys in Nigeria. It's like they are the thugs. They are the one who are useless boys.
Oh, all
They
right.
call them area boys. The gangs, the thugs, the scammers. Okay. What happened is in Nigeria, Nigeria don't want the area boy don't represent the Nigeria image. Yes, scammers do in some form. So Black America, these thugs, they are the one who represent the Black America image, and that has to change. That's why Black America have that negative image. So you don't allow those people with a negative. They are not educated. They cannot express themselves well to represent your image. So in
So
Nigeria,
that's why I get ugly. Got mad when I put my DNA up on that panel, and because he's jealous, he hadn't done the work. You haven't done the work, little fella. Have you taken your DNA? That's why you were trying to interrupt me while I was talking and stuff because you couldn't stand the L2A1. You couldn't stand that. I'm trying to demonstrate that we was Africans, and you was trying to interrupt me while I was talking. That's what it was. You a ninja talk. You want to be everything other than what you are. You are what you call a self-hating Negro.
That
Ain't that
was
right, Ugly?
he was once Pan African.
Oh, he was. Ain't no way in the world we was never a Pan African because anybody that says they used to be Pan African never was. Never was.
facts.
They
Look,
lying.
you can't be swayed.
I'm
You
willing to
can't
ride
be
with that.
swayed from that. You can't be swayed
No,
from that.
no,
And
you
I
cannot.
think a lot of people that you say that,
Yeah.
like when I hear people say that I used to be Pan African, I know that
They
Yeah.
never
that's
was. They're a lie.
they
I'll call
never
them a
was,
lie in
but
this
they're
face.
padding the excuse why they
Man,
hate
These
being
I
guys are
black.
these
don't
absolute
give
liars.
a fuck, bro.
They gaslight you by saying that.
Why these
I mean,
Yeah.
guys lie
Boy,
on this app?
yeah,
Why these guys
anybody
lie?
Anybody who know Marcus Garvey, civil rights came because of UNIA. Nobody can dispute that.
Thank you,
This
sir.
guy lie on his
Yeah,
app so much.
yeah. Civil rights came as a result of UNIA.
Hey, my
Yeah,
brother.
So
that's
if he,
right.
I mean, how can he say you don't support a civil right? Come
Yeah,
on.
and I
May
mean,
I
and
ask you a question?
let's not even forget the movements around the world that have copied
Okay, he's stupid.
that have copied Pan Africanism. I mean, the Chinese have modeled themselves after Pan Africanism.
Alright. Hold on.
What now,
Teach.
boy?
There you go, man. How your morning going, bro?
Peace and love to everyone.
I mean, yeah, these people, I mean, these Africans who are
Love to
coming
my
here, oh, I
brother.
don't support, I don't like
That's my
Pan-Africanism. They
man.
will bash people. They don't understand anything. Don't give them platform. These
Mm.
FBAs,
You come up here,
yeah,
you come up here, you use your real voice. You play with African voices if you want to.
Slap it.
I recognize it. You go play somewhere else, kid.
Who are
Yo,
you
what's
talking
up,
about?
Red?
I use the voice I like to use. You tell me how to use my throat. You're very gay, brother.
Your mama doesn't think
What's
so.
up, Red?
Your mama don't
is
think
he
so.
black? Is he black American?
Yeah, he's a black American.
Yeah,
You know,
You know
black
what?
American.
Half these people have lost it. Half these people have missed their calling. They should have been comedians or preachers.
They have a skill though. You know, black American, they can switch, right? They can switch. They
bro.
can talk like, but
They
they
missed
don't
their
use
calling.
their
I mean,
skill.
Like,
they're very talented now. I got to give it to them.
Yeah, yeah, they have a skill, but they be foolish. That's why I call them the area boys of Nigeria,
Should have made
West
some damn
Africa.
money off that. Should have made
They are,
some
they
money.
are like area boys.
what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, we got his ass up and dry.
Lion King, what do you mean?
The area boys.
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean by that?
You know, Nigeria, the area boys. You don't know area boys. I told Kojo, you've been to Nigeria, right?
No, I haven't been to
No, no,
Nigeria.
no.
I've
I'm
been
from
to
Nigeria.
I haven't been to
Okay,
Nigeria.
you're from Nigeria, right?
Yeah,
Okay, you know
and
area
I'm
boys.
yeah.
Okay, so the talks in America, they are just like area boys, right?
Yeah, true.
That's supposed to have a
Okay,
nigga defense in
so
the
but
hole.
what happened is in area boys, nobody put area boys as the image of Nigeria. You don't want area boy
Yeah,
to
where are you
represent.
from? Where
You don't
are
want
you
no
from?
area. You don't want no area boy to represent you. But for somehow, so area boys of Black America, a type of area boys, people try to judge Black America based on the area boys.
Don't need no thugs
Where are you
representing
from?
us.
Where are you from? Lion King. Lion King, where are you from?
Yeah. Yes. Anyway, so kinda. You gonna stop
Red.
being a little neat.
Red.
Yes, yes.
For sure, that brother.
What's good?
That's all
What's
family.
good, brother?
I'm good. I'm good, brother. You lived the life that the other
Ain't really kicking up the thing. Okay.
you weren't there. You know, we were just arguing. Um,
Oh,
Was arguing with you the other day?
no, not
hey,
you.
Oh,
There's this other slab A.
see, you
I
speaking
thought
like a
I thought you were
slob.
there. Swati.
You said what?
The other guy, what's his name? Swati. You
Oh,
remember the
you
other
talking
guy,
about
Swati?
you
How do you
talking about the
pronounce
Black
the
African?
word?
Oh, he's talking
It's
about
Swadi.
Swordy.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
do,
Swati.
are
How
you
do
are
you
you
pronounce
asking
the
me?
word?
Do I remember the
yeah.
other guy Swarthy? I do, but I don't remember what we were
Yeah,
discussing.
No, it was the other
bro,
day
bro, bro.
on my panel. The other day they kind of went back and forth a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah, we're talking about descendant.
Yeah, I know I am.
Yeah, so I think if he was on this live, yeah, it would have been a bombshell. So what
Hey,
are you guys
Pumpkin, ain't
talking
that
about now?
when everything went down?
Yeah, yeah, you were
No,
in
it
there
was
when
like
everything went.
it was.
You were so pissed. So what are you guys talking about? What
I
are you
don't
guys
know.
talking
I
about?
don't know.
African Americans
Somebody
in
mad at
America.
Pumpkin.
See,
We're talking about
Talk
the
better,
Indians
bro.
with identity
I'm good.
crisis who
Coming
think
together.
they are African but they are American.
We still need to come
so
together
it's
and
been
see each other.
pro. So it's been pro African descendants make you
Hey, Pumpkin,
pan African.
do you think Colonial can add any value to the panel?
I don't even know who that
Like
is.
right now.
Oh, that's the so called wannabe hacker that's anti African and he's playing.
No, not at all. I'm trying to figure out why Get Ugly. Well, you still mad? I pushed.
He
Did
didn't
I
add
push
any
your shit in?
value. He's just on
Hey, I
there to
must have
make
pushed
fun.
your shit in the other day or something. Why you still?
What's going on, y'all? I'm lost. I'm just getting back to my phone. Like, what's happening?
No, no. So that's not you bringing him. No, I assumed it was you bringing him
Somebody
up.
keep bringing this damn Colonial Thomas person up, and he's full of. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what he.
He's
Yeah, I
anti-African.
brought him. I had brought him up, but I just looked down. Like
Oh
I said,
yeah,
I
yeah.
went around my phone and
No,
I saw somebody.
he's the supposed hacker dude that's anti-African, anti-African American. Thinks he's a ninja tall. No, ain't nobody mad. You hear any anger in my voice, there, fella? No anger in my voice. I just know you're a clown, and I don't think you can add value to the panel.
No, we've been having a very informative, education, and intellectual conversations here.
Yeah, we
Okay, if y'all
good.
don't mind if
Now,
I
now,
switch
now, now,
topics,
now,
or do
now,
y'all
now,
want to be?
if y'all want me to go to nigga mode, bring some of them up here.
No,
Yeah, I can do that. I
you
mean,
can
Mm,
you
switch the
know,
Do
topic.
y'all
No,
mind
I
if I
like the
switch
topic.
topics?
I don't
you
care
can
if you
switch
switch your
topics. I
panel.
can switch my mode right quick. Let me hold on. Let me get into character. Hold on. Let me get into character. All right, I'm ready. All right, where y'all damn ninja towels at?
I'm here, bro.
That's you a ninja towel.
Hmm?
Who's the ninja towel on this panel? Get
You
ugly.
know what? You know what, Pumpkin? I meant to tell you that the other day. If like your question, I love it because if there was this other uniquely distinct race of Indians that happen to be black, why are they only in one spot?
Yeah, and it pretty much debunked Allen's out of America theory. Cause he came
Yeah,
up here
Alan.
trying to explain it. Yeah, he came up here trying to explain it. He said something about some Lithuanians came.
Oh, you
I
still a
don't
damn
know.
therapy shit.
But
Yeah, okay. I jacked him up months ago. I don't know why he's still on the damn app. Ain't that right? Get ugly. Now, what type of ninja towel you is? What type of ninja towel you is today? Get ugly. You Cherokee, Choctaw, Ninja Towel, Chickasaw, Navajo, Apache. What you want to be today? Oh, he on coffee cup mode. Why are other black Indians? Damn, where they at?
I
All right,
wanted to
y'all.
get
Look, I don't got into character now. Y'all ninja towel speak up.
I don't want to argue.
The what?
I think of myself as both, but I don't want to argue.
You think of yourself?
Yeah, like mixed. Like I got like Native American like grannies, but they dark
Okay,
skin. You know, I'm
let's
used to honey.
let's post that DNA up right there.
Yeah, my chest on the way, but I'm just talking about what my grandma gonna say.
No. Until then, let's not talk because
All
you
right.
hadn't done it.
I was just saying something. That's all. I ain't trying to argue. I ain't even trying to fight
When
for
you say you
for
think
the
or you
cause.
feel, you know, hey, it's all about what we know here.
Yeah, I ain't trying to fight for the cause. You right. I just want to come
It's all
together.
about
To be honest.
what we know.
So
Now,
one of the great
now
points is
you
one of the great
hold on.
points.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Your grandmama told you that.
Yeah, one
Uh huh. What your daddy say?
shit. His daddy African, so he claimed his African side.
Oh, so what your birth certificate say?
My birth certificate say African American.
Okay, that's all we got. That's all I got to know. That's all I got to know.
Yeah, I would say like if like let's say like the people the black Americans.
I'm just going by what your mom and dad agreed that
No,
you
I got
were.
a question. I got a question.
That's what they signed on that paper.
I
I
have
mean,
a
that's all
question.
I need to know.
Yeah, because my grandma, she was like Mormon or whatever, but like
You
she
know,
like her only she like her only
she could be a
survivor though, so it
Mormon.
doesn't really matter.
She could be Islam. She could be Christian. She's still African.
Right, that's cool. All I'm saying is why the divide? Like, okay, let's say if they are really black Americans, or they trying to say that they don't fuck with Africa, I don't understand that part.
No, that's just self hate. That's all it is.
Now I'm saying like, if you is black African, a
Okay.
black American, why you don't mess with Africa?
This is the thing. I think some black Americans, like calling them African American, they think that is taking away their Americanness. That's how they think. That's how their brain work. Oh, but a European person, they call themselves a Caucasian. Where's Caucasus Mountain? Where is that?
Or wherever they call themselves, whatever it is, Italian, whatever.
Okay, but those people, they don't feel that way. They think when they call themselves Italian American, they think they are upgrading themselves. Irish American, they take pride out of that. But a black America don't see that
European
pride.
Americans can trace the Lion King. Hold on just a second. Let me address that. Most European Americans can trace back their lineage. They know exactly where their family came from and all that. Their names wasn't taken, their culture wasn't taken, so they know exactly how to trace back that lineage. Now, as African Americans, on the other hand, we can't fully trace back exactly pinpoint, and it's impossible because we mixed up. We mixed with different tribes, so we don't come from one spot in Africa. We are a multitude of spots in Africa, if that makes sense.
Understand that you cannot say I'm a Ghanaian American because you don't know if you're from Ghana, because at that time Ghana doesn't exist. But a black American is the only one who can claim a continent, and then you can go to Kenya, they will accept you. That opportunity only exists for black American. I cannot go to Kenya and try to be there. You see,
Yeah,
black America don't know. You have a leverage in some way than the original, the African, if I
yeah,
would say.
I agree, but
No, I agree with you. I agree.
majority of our lineage come from West and Central Africa. That's where we majority of what our lineage come from, West and Central Africa.
And if it wasn't for
Yeah.
science, we wouldn't know. I mean,
Yeah.
African ancestry is the only one that can pinpoint. But the deal is that if it wasn't for the science, we wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, and we would still be
But
saying
yeah.
African American. I mean, and like I say, the reason we chose who's the heavy breather. The reason we chose.
We did that in a while. I only he ain't talking about me.
No, yeah, you ain't hear the heavy breather. They stopped now. But I'm sorry, everybody and their mama calling this morning. I'm up for a refi, and every lender in the world is calling. Um, the the reason we chose African American is just because we couldn't specifically pinpoint
It's
where in
very
Africa.
broad.
But now, like Kojo is indicating that due to the marvel of science, we can't. And the thing is that it makes African American more true. So to your point, the Lion King, I tell African, and even though I'm African, I tell Africans that I feel lucky being an African American because, like Pumpkin also said, we're a multitude, we're a culmination. I mean, and that would be true our our brothers and sisters to the south in the Caribbean and South America, all of that. Also, because of the transatlantic slave trade and immigration, we have a multitude of DNAs coming from the continent. Me myself, I'm all over the darn continent, and in majority African. So I'm proud to say I'm African American.
But because I mean, you are educated, you are informed, but the one they are not informed, those are the one I'm referring to. So those ones they think calling yourself African that take your American Black American swag away. if I would be right.
You know,
So
Lion King, I wouldn't even give them that. Those that articulate like if I have to stop and think about the argument that some of these people articulate, that means they have the education to understand the same things that I understand. That means they have the mindset to know. In order to form a formidable argument against what I am saying, you have to be intelligent enough to understand it to argue it in the reverse. So they just intentionally hate themselves.
think they want to fight for the right to be American.
Oh well, you're born that.
I
You
Well, they
mean,
you
but
fighting
you.
we,
the
but
Why
they,
we
would
they
you?
fighting the
Why
are,
would
wrong
you
we
fight
people
for
though.
the
are,
They
right
fighting
to
the
be?
wrong folks.
yeah, we
We
are American. If
yeah,
you
we
if
are
you're
American.
born in
We're
America,
born.
you're American. As far as nationality wise, you are automatically American. So,
there are people among them who want this diaspora war so they can make money out of it. What do you think? There
Yeah.
are people who are doing it for that.
Hey,
So I
the funny thing about it, but when black people argue to only be American, I'm just American, I'm American. You know how many white people are just tickled by that? They just laugh.
That's delusional. I ain't gonna stand.
Yeah, white people just laugh. I mean, I'm American by citizenship, right? But if I was truly American, we wouldn't be talking about police brutality. We wouldn't be talking about the inequality in the justice system, in the medical system, in the education system. If I was truly American, because I would be entitled to that by right. We would not be still. We would not like ever since the beginning of our existence in America as free citizens, right? The 14th Amendment making us citizens. We've been talking about the same thing: job equality, education equality, medical equality. We've been talking about that for since forever. If we were truly American, we would no longer be talking about these things.
Yeah, we're only one strike or one amendment away of losing that little citizenship that we so called have.
Absolutely.
I got something to say.
Great point. Great point.
Like, okay, let's say like,
That was just admin.
can I say
My
something?
bad. My bad.
All
Yeah,
right,
go
so,
ahead. My
so
bad. I
like
was just
let's say
admin.
somebody who like mixed with like European whatever. Let's say they like 30% black. It's crazy for them to fight to be black, right?
I mean, well, that's per individual. People that's mixed race, and in today's world, they can choose and then how they want to identify. Like back in 100 years ago, if you got one drop of black blood, you black. In today's term, it's not like that. But to me, it's all about culture. Like, was you raised up in the culture? To me or whatever. How do you identify? Or whatever. So I mean, I don't know. Everybody got their own opinion on mixed people.
Well, see, the thing is, it's nuance, right? I mean, because
Yeah, it's very
even
nuanced. Yeah,
right, even when you have somebody that's not mixed, they grew up in the suburbs, are they not black? Because they didn't grow up in the culture, or if you have
right.
if you have an adopted. Like there was a young lady on here the other day. I don't know if it was on your live. The young lady, she was a black woman that was adopted by a white tea family. So she really had no connection to being black as we know it in the culture. And actually, she came on here thirsty. She was hungry. She wanted that knowledge, and was getting some pushback. And I was like, wait a minute, we got to understand how she was raised. And I think that's a problem too. Uh, when they allow white tea people to adopt or even take in black children. Like it should be some kind of understanding that you have to actively seek out uh, black culture. Like even if you're in an interracial relationship, you have an obligation to your child as a white tea mother or as a white tea father to learn that black culture, to learn that African culture, because your child is not going to grow, regardless of them being of both worlds. They're not going to be treated as if they're from both worlds. They're only going to be treated as if they're one, depending on how they phenotypically
How they
appear,
present. Yeah, how they
how
present,
they
how they
present.
look.
Absolutely, yes. So like white tea mothers with black looking children, you have an obligation. You have an obligation to learn how to do your child's hair, and you have an obligation to learn the culture because your child is not going to be treated like everyone else.
Y'all on fire. Y'all on fire.
Hey, Squaddy, what's up, Squaddy? You got any thoughts, opinion, question on the prompt?
As a matter of fact, I do. How everybody doing this morning? First of all,
Fine. How about you?
I'm good. So, I guess I got a series of questions because I'm trying to understand y'all, what y'all coming from. So, a person that was born in just say Denmark, that well, say they born in America. No, they're from Denmark, but they living in America. What do you call them?
Okay, you said they was born in Denmark and they living in
And
living
now
in
they're
America.
American. Now they're American citizens. Yeah.
Okay, well
They're
they got
Danish
their
American
citizenship.
or whatever.
They
You know what
got
I'm
their
saying?
citizenship, so they're American.
They're Danish American.
Which one? Somebody saying Danish American. Somebody just saying
They're
American.
American by citizenship, but
Yeah,
they're
they're
Danish
American by
American. They will not
citizenship.
stop being Danish.
So
Yeah, but
what
they
is their
still
race?
Danish.
Their race is white.
Their race is white. They're Danish American. And okay, all right, I
Okay, so
got you.
squad, I think like you got to understand the difference between nationality, ethnicity, and I know I'm saying the wrong country, and race. So when you say
Sounded fine
nationality,
to me.
oh, so when you say nationality, the root word of nationality is nation. So what is a nation? A country. So whatever country you're born in, no matter what race you are, or no matter what ethnicity you are from that nation. That is your nationality.
So me being a Black American, my nationality is what?
It's American because
Nationality is American.
you born in America. Now, if you was born in Russia, you'll be Russian, but that's by nationality.
So
But
what's my race?
by race,
Your
you'll be
race
still
is
black.
black.
You black. You
Your
like a
race
black
is black.
Russian, black Russian, yeah. Or Afro. Well, I know you say you any, but say if I was born, I'm African descent. Say I born in Russian, I'd be a Afro Russian or black Russian. Black is my race. My nationality is Russian because I was born in the nation of Russia.
Okay, so a person born in a Nigerian that's an American citizen. He's a Nigerian
Nigerian
American.
American.
Yes,
So
Nigerian
he's not
American.
he's not African American then.
No, he's not
No,
African
no,
American
he's
because
not
Yeah, he the
African
African is a
same
nation.
American.
But
phenotype.
I am. But
He
I
the
am.
same phenotype.
So
Yeah. So
I'm African American, and that's cool.
okay.
So
So
wait a minute, wait a
listen.
minute.
So
What is an
listen.
African
Listen.
American? Wait, Parker. What is an African American, Swarthy?
I want y'all to tell me. I'm
An
curious about
African
all.
American is a descendant of the transatlantic slave trade as it applies to the continental United States.
So I can't be specific about no particular country because
I don't
of
know
this
about
construct.
Pacific, but you can be specific. You can't be specific about a particular country because we are an amalgamation of several different countries on the west and central part of Africa. But
Okay,
I
so
think
don't
you
y'all see?
understand that. But I think you understand
Don't
that
you see
already.
something wrong there, Mr. Gentleman?
No, I don't see nothing wrong
So
there,
listen,
Mr. Gentleman.
Squirty, listen to me. Us as African Americans, like I don't know what you did you hear me say it or you just coming in, but we are an amalgamation of multiple countries. And within Africa, one country has like 50 tribes. 20 languages just in one country alone. So if I pull up my DNA right now, I got about 15 different countries. So can you imagine all those different cultures, different languages, different tribes, different groups? So we cannot pinpoint ourselves to one place in Africa. It's impossible. We are a mixture of that. So therefore we take the broad term of saying African American because we are African. What
So we
African? We are a mixture of it.
and we've been African Americans for what, about 30 years.
Great
No, we've been
explanation.
No,
African Americans since the
since
beginning.
we've been here, we've been
So they've been
African.
calling us African Americans.
We've been calling ourselves
They
African
were calling
Americans.
us nigga.
So we've been,
Africa.
hold on now. Well, this African American thing wasn't around in the early 80s.
But
It was back
Now
in the
what?
it's
1700s.
before
it's
it's
all
before
next to the
1732 is the first
oh
documentation.
it's prior to the 80s.
Wait a second. So we were being called African Americans
We
in
were
the
calling
60s.
ourselves African Americans since the beginning.
In the
So,
60s.
so
We were
listen,
called
squad.
before the 60s.
So so listen
When
to
I
me.
when I
and
look
Can
at
I
and
say
those
something too?
when I look at them protesting signs and all that, uh
Hold on, just a second. So
Go ahead,
All it,
Doctor.
all it takes is
Florida,
approval, man.
just
You fine.
listen to me for just a minute. So when you say African, when you say black, when you say Negro, when you say of color, all that equals to African descendant person. Now, of color can means other races too, but us being black was is also a part of color. So when you say black, Negro, African, it all equals African descendant. The name has changed, but it's all in the same category. So people always talk about something we've been reclassified going from black to Mexican or something. But going black to Negro don't mean you being reclassified. It's the same. Being African to Negro, it's the same. If that makes sense.
Like white, honky, European, same shit.
Yeah.
Come
So
on now.
white, yeah, so like white, European, stuff that's all equals to the same. That means they are European origin.
Munzungu.
Mazungu, redneck, all that good shit.
Let's
Same
just
thing.
why
for
y'all put me on
just for edification purposes. Let's go start out with Negro. Dated, outdated term, but a person of black African ancestry. That's Negro.
am I gonna keep getting muted? Come on, man.
Let's move on. Let's move on to
No,
black.
I ain't
no.
over talking nobody
Let,
or nothing, but I,
let's move on to black. Black, also of African
Okay,
descent. That
y'all.
means of
Y'all
African
chill
descent
out.
also. I'm gonna move on to the next term. That was black.
why I gotta keep getting muted? I'm real calm. I ain't talking over nobody. Why y'all muting
Okay,
me?
you okay. Nobody's gonna mute you.
African
You okay. You okay.
African
Just
American.
listen to
African
what he's
American.
saying.
Also African American also means of African descent. So far that's African, that's
Man, I
Negro,
understand all
that's
that.
black.
I do understand all of that stuff right there. What I'm
So
trying
so
to
so
get,
I don't
I'm
so I
trying
don't
to,
need to
you
go
trying to, I'm
so I
trying to
don't
be
need to
specific.
go on to color.
I understand all that. What I'm trying to
So you
get,
know all terms
you gonna
mean
let
of
me finish
African
what I'm
descent.
saying, brother?
Well, I was already presenting, so I'm
Well, no, I was in the middle. It was in the middle of.
since you're interrupting me, I'm asking you, do you
Okay,
understand all terms
Red,
mean of
Red,
African descent?
you don't have to keep muting because they when I go on other panels they jump on me about keep getting muted or whatever. So Score did. Let him talk and then you can jump in because see when y'all be interrupting people, that's when they be wanting to mute y'all. And then y'all get mad at me, jump on me when I go to other panels. And
Well, I was.
I don't mute none of y'all. My minds do that.
Well, I wasn't.
But
I was
I
trying to
get,
get
but I get
clarity.
out of, but listen, but I be getting out of smoke though. So let him talk without interrupting. Let
Yeah,
him
yeah.
finish what he got to do, and then say what you got to say. If you ain't gonna remember, just jot it down what you think you want to ask him or whatever. Okay, so let's just be
So I was
adults.
pretty much I was pretty much done. I went through this whole spiel that all terms mean African descent. So whether we were calling ourselves colored from the beginning or whatever, it doesn't matter because they mean of African descent. But yes, the earliest printer, I believe, is 1783. The earliest usage, at least in print, because remember we were using it prior, even though it wasn't in print, we were still using it. So the earliest print is in the Pennsylvania Journal, and you can look that up yourself. In the late 1800s, the usage of African Americans. So it did not come about in the 80s. We decided on it as a collective to be called, and it was the one we actually chose. Like Negro was given, colored was given, black is an identity that we used globally, but in America, it was given. African American was the one that we chose.
Question: is it safe to say that the natives who didn't go to the reservations was enslaved?
They absolutely is. That's what happened.
Absolutely not. That's not what happened.
They didn't. So you saying none of those?
It's a
Okay.
documentation of that though. It is.
Okay,
No, it
You
is
so
need to
not.
show it. There ain't
Slavery.
no history of that. They enslaved us. You
There's
show us that.
yeah, there's no history
okay,
of that. Native Americans enslaved us also.
so when we well, see y'all, and then too, y'all I always forget about the other natives that wasn't, a part of the America. So you had ones out west like the Navajos and all that. They was free and running around. So which natives are you talking about? The
Well,
ones
let me say this. Uh, in my
Florida
research, right?
people.
In my research, what I'm coming to find is because like if I ask anybody on this panel to name as many Native American tribes as they can, they'll probably most people probably get to about maybe 10, maybe. But what you gotta understand, like where I live in Alabama. Most of these towns, even the name Alabama itself is named after tribes. So we're talking about thousands of tribes, thousands, plural, of tribes. And all we talk about is maybe the first 10, maybe, the ones that America recognizes. Those are the ones who cooperated with America to enslave the other ones. Then America started to reclassify those tribes and call them all these different names, right? And that's where y'all get lost at. But this is what my research shows me, bro.
That
But wait. Before
reclassification
you go to
stuff.
cut me off, wait. Let me land my
It's the
plane.
white man trying to take
Let me
us
land
out
my
of
plane, man.
America.
Let me land my plane, please. So it's so many other
Prevented from
tribes.
saying that.
It's so many other tribes. I don't even want to try to start naming. You got to look at a map and just look at these little cities and towns. Those are tribes, man. Y'all stop overlooking these things. Now, the ones they talk about
They
the
weren't
most,
black. They weren't black though. They weren't
they let
black.
Europeans intermarry in those tribes. Europeans intermarried in those tribes. They got classification changes through those tribes. They bartered and manipulated to own land
He
that way.
speak facts.
So wait. So America
It's
recognizes
not. No, it's
those
not.
tribes. America recognizes those tribes, but because they cooperated with America, you understand? And so, but it's thousands of other tribes, bro. What happened to them?
so
Where did they go?
Squatter, can I say
Where they
something?
at?
Get
So
down and lay down.
hold on a second. Can I say something? So a lot of those tribes, end up intermingling with the other tribes, joining with the like the main tribes or whatever. Because you can take Mississippi for example. We had a Tunica, we had a Biloxi, Natchez, Choctaw, and I don't know how many other. And so a
They
lot of
all still in there, punk.
The main thing is what the
Punk.
hell
The
does
Chickasaw and the Choctaw
what
were together at one time.
but
yeah,
the,
that's
Yeah.
what
the
I'm saying.
but
They
see
combine with each other.
but the main question is what the hell
I
does
hate
that
you,
have to do with
Kojo.
us? That's Native American history.
Wait,
That
that's
has
where you
nothing to
get
do with
lost
us.
at.
Native
That's
American
where
history is
that's where my
we
people
That
No,
lost
is
get
no,
not
lost.
no,
our
no, no,
history.
no, no, no. You got
Yeah,
lost when you
fuck
mostly
you.
concentrating on some people that are not you.
Wait a second.
That's where
No,
you
wait,
lost
well,
at. Why
that's
are you
not
so
what's happening
concerned
here.
about tribes and
That's
Indians
not
and
what's happening
Native
here, sir.
Americans and they ain't got nothing to do with us?
I don't
Nothing.
even
Listen, stop,
automatic.
calm down, and let me
Ain't got
finish. Let me
nothing to
say
do
this.
with us. I mean,
There
I'm
is
trying to
no
Let
figure
me
out
say
why you
this.
so concerned
So
about some
Sparty,
people
so
that ain't
hold
got
Let
on.
me
nothing to do with you.
Okay, hold on,
let,
got
just
let
a
me
lumped
say
in
second.
this then.
together. We got lumped
Hold
in
on,
together.
just a second, y'all. Just a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. So basically, what you saying is the tribes that, like, say for example, the Tunica tribe. Say you saying that the ones like them that's not a part of the five civilized tribe. You saying that they were the ones that was reclassified to black? Is that what you saying?
In many cases, that's what happened. That's what happened. And in
So
my own particular case, so in my research with my family, I see that I see
No,
the
no,
sign here.
you got to prove that.
Wait, you always want to cut somebody off, my
No,
boy.
you got to prove it.
Chill
No,
out.
that,
Hey, listen, I'm gonna say
no,
what
you
I
ain't
say,
finna.
and then I'm gonna listen to you.
Every one of you ninja
You
talks always
when
talk
real
about my
logic come out,
family,
this is what
and
happened,
what
bro.
you need to do is prove the
You can't
people.
talk
Prove
over
the
my
people.
knowledge. You can't talk
Man, you
over
ain't
my
got no
knowledge,
knowledge.
homeboy.
I heard you for
You
like
don't
the
have
Yeah,
last
none.
but
10
you
minutes.
trying to
I
you
know
trying to
I've
Stop
bypass
heard
what
building
I'm
enough,
with that.
sir.
saying to keep
I've
your
heard enough.
narrative.
I have no tolerance for
You
no
sound
damn
like a
Joe,
nonsense.
clown,
I got
man.
a
What you
Let
need
him
to
question
do
work.
for
Let
right
him
my
talk.
now
Let him
sister.
is
talk.
prove the people.
Nah,
Don't be trying to prove your damn
no, listen,
family.
I'ma
I
just say
want to
what
tell
know
I'm
him,
what's the
saying.
name
Let
of
him
these
work.
turn
people.
Let
the,
him talk.
I'ma
tell him
just
Let
say
the
what
man
turn.
I'm
talk.
saying,
No,
and
yeah,
then
Work
you
it.
can be
Let
prove
him
the
talk.
quiet
people.
while I say it.
Prove the
That's
people.
what need to happen, bro.
Prove the people.
Why ain't nobody
Prove it.
even doing
Listen,
that?
you don't take conversation left with that
No,
nonsense.
no. No, it's all about you the one making the
No, you
claim.
deflect. And I
No,
don't
I'm
want to
not.
be
You
deflected.
No.
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I got
I
sources
don't
you
want
don't
to be
have sources.
deflected, bro. And I ain't gonna deflect
Man,
you.
that shit is fucked up.
Kojo,
You mean that?
I think he
Yeah.
digging a hole that we can watch
Alright,
him bury
I don't think
himself.
you know the meaning of
Yeah,
respect.
I'm going to go ahead and let them bury it. Go ahead and talk, little fella.
Yeah, I think he's gonna bury himself because
Who
I
you
got a
talking to,
crucial
man?
question.
He's
On me?
supposed,
The
he's
meaning of
supposed to
what
be my
respect
tribe.
Man,
is.
He ain't
y'all
from over
Do
there.
you
don't be
know?
disrespectful to me, man. I'm a
Yeah, for
grown
real.
ass man.
No,
Right. That's why I want
I
you to
wouldn't
talk.
say
That's
that.
why I want
Don't
you to
be
talk.
disrespectful. See, that's why knowledge don't come through to y'all, and y'all gonna stay stuck on that
Right?
stupid
Why
level
y'all
you
won't let
on.
him accept that he
You
both?
ain't get on that nigga, Kojo.
That's
Man,
cause
he
They're
could
here
be a
to
damn
deflect.
wheelchair. I don't care.
You here
But you
to
ain't finna get
deflect,
that.
boy. You was
You
just a
ain't finna get
noise
that
maker.
history wrong.
so
That's what
You
you
so
just a
ain't
so
gonna
noise
do.
maker,
So can
dog.
I get
You
a
Man,
question,
interrupting.
sister?
you could be
Fact,
a bicycle. I don't care.
You a
Just don't get the
deflector.
history
fact,
wrong.
You a
You better prove
deflector.
that you're a bicycle. That's what I'm saying.
fact.
Yeah,
You a
boy. Check
deflector,
this
man.
out. Check this out. Check this
Swear
out. You
you
were
supposed
saying
to be
some
my
real
Hey, Punter,
tribe,
I
interesting
deal
nigga.
with
things.
you though,
And all
Punter.
that.
So
oh my
Swarty,
god.
you were saying some real interesting things, man. I want you to continue to teach us, man. Don't let Kojo disturb you, bro. I see that you're a true historian, man, and I hear about all these tribal stuff. Um, you want to finish so I could ask you one crucial question?
If I may.
True
Go ahead,
historian.
brother.
Wow.
So you got all these tribes.
Thousands of tribes, and we don't got it right. They have negated your people, and
So you
that's where
gonna
you
answer
was
it
at.
for me.
Go ahead. I'm just showing you that we was listening to you. Go ahead.
Okay, so all these
Mm-hmm.
different tribes
Mm-hmm.
that I'm learning about, and I also
Mm-hmm.
learned about my family's tribe, right?
Go ahead.
So I dig deep into that research.
Mm-hmm.
And what I find is that these people were listed as Indian, then they were listed as black.
Okay.
I see stories about my paternal grandfather, 5 generations up, who was listed listed as a black Pamunkey Indian, right?
Okay.
In Virginia, in Jamestown, right? He was in, and I got an article that shows in one paragraph. It'll tell you he's a Pamunkey, and then it'll tell you that he fought with the blacks troops in the revolution in the
Okay.
1770s. Okay,
Okay.
listen. That was way back then, right? They had him listed as that. Okay, later on, I'm following his son, and then that son, his grandson, and their identification was changed. Why?
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
So that's just my story, and I'm hearing other people say that. But when other people say that, now this is documented stuff that I'm talking about. But then
All right. So can
when
I
I when
stop
I
right
when
there?
I present it, listen, I have to be shut down and told that I guess I ain't reading what I'm seeing right, or my
All right.
grandmama
So no, but
taught me
we
a
we
lie.
we right
Like
here
y'all got
accepting
all
what
these
you're saying.
accusations about what makes me wrong.
So brother,
But what
brother,
I'm
brother,
seeing and what
brother.
make y'all right is what's making y'all right is what y'all were taught in school, bro. And y'all sticking to that
Hey,
same
Okay.
colonizer
Okay.
education.
Okay.
but
So
right
this is
now,
Y'all sticking
we've heard
to
that.
it.
All right, we've heard that. We've heard you, and honestly, this is where the question comes from now. So you did identify that we do have African descendants here. Your father fought with the black people. That is African descendants, right? You just said that, right?
Listen, Africa was not mentioned in none of that stuff I read, bro.
Okay, so he
So
fought
don't try to
alongside
put
the
that in
black
my word, in
people.
my mouth.
Oh, no,
Nothing
no,
was
I'm
African.
asking you, brother. I'm asking you. I'm
Nothing
asking
was
you.
African. So let's be clear
All right,
on that.
nothing was African, but you know what's crazy? The people
that's
who
what we
got us our
travel.
liberation all across the diaspora is African. From Mexico, Brazil, Colombia, African American sphere, they claim African. So where are your freedom fighters? Where are the people that you can say, while we were fighting for our African liberation as African American people, your people was fighting back for their land? Who is your distinct freedom fighter that is saying that in the pages of history?
Man, I don't even understand that question, bro. I swear I
Oh,
don't.
wow.
I don't
Come on,
Wow.
understand your
you speak
question.
We
English.
know who our liberators are. Who are your liberators?
My liberators, what you mean? I mean,
The
You got one
people,
Okay,
for
all right,
him.
all right,
okay.
all right. You claim you're from your family is from the South. I know American history that the Southern people had to be running from this white terrorists. You get what I'm saying? We
Our
have
freedom fighters, Mega Evers and Fannie Lou
you feel me?
Hamer and
You
places like
feel me?
Margaret
You feel
Alexander
me?
Walker.
For
Yeah,
yeah,
over
who's
two
your
years in
fighters?
slavery.
Yeah.
who's
Who's
Who
your
mine?
was your
fighters?
fighter? Who your fighters?
Yeah, help us.
Who was my fighters?
Yeah. He just named a handful of our African American fighters who unapologetically
Hey, I'm gonna
align
tell you what he
themselves with
did.
their African past. So your fight's supposed to be even more bold. Your fight's supposed to even stand out more than us. You're fighting for your land, your historical integrity. You get what I'm saying? So tell us who your fighters are. It cannot be Malcolm. It cannot be Martin. It
It's
cannot be
me.
Fannie Lou
It's
Hamer.
me.
It
I'm the
cannot be
fighter.
Ida B. Wells.
Why
It
can't it
cannot
be
be
them?
Medgar Evers. It cannot be none of these people who
Well,
helped to give us a backbone. You feel me? So tell me who your fighters are.
Because
hey, you
these
gonna
people
win this
never,
argument with
these
that
people
ignorant shit.
never
You gonna
claim to
win
be
that one.
what
You
Oh
won.
these
man,
people never
ignorant.
claim to be what you claim to be.
You
They claim to
won.
be
Y'all won,
Africans.
bro.
They are Africans.
Y'all,
They
y'all
always
close
knew they was
close the
Africans.
colonizers book and open
So
up some of these books that was written in the
where your
1800s.
where's not only were your fighters, where's your
Find the
language?
books in the 1800s.
Where your
Don't
language
keep
at, little? Where your
don't keep
language at, little
reading.
fella?
Don't keep.
Where your
Now you sound
language
like
at?
them. Now you sound like the
Speak your
silly
language.
Africans.
Yeah,
See, now
speak your
listen.
language.
If I
You
told,
see,
okay, you're
you're
African
running, you're
American.
running,
Speak
Speak
you're
your
your,
running,
language.
speak
What
your
You
language
African
you
with what
talking
you
language.
about?
claim.
You
have,
African.
with the
I
Speak
just
knowledge
your
say,
you
African
claim you
language, ladies
have.
and gentlemen.
I just say,
You say you African American. Speak your
I just
African
say,
language.
I just say, what did I just say, little
No, wait a
fella?
second.
Right.
The African
What
American
did I
dude that was
just
talking
say?
all the noise. Let him
KeKe.
No,
speak his
no, no,
African
no, no.
language.
Don't challenge me on speaking no damn.
Well, come
I
on and
just went
do
in
it.
a
Prove
wound.
me wrong. Tell me
Don't
you know your
challenge me on
language.
that. I just
No,
say,
So
what did I
no.
just
What's
say?
your African
so
language?
so wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh, no, I want the answer.
All of them.
I want the
No,
answer. What's
so wait a minute, wait a minute.
Hey,
I'm still on the fact. I'm still on the fact that TikTok asked you throughout the annals of time. Our people have
what's
been
up?
tracing their roots back to Africa and arguing that they're African and fighting for our rights based on the fact that they were African and African descendants. What people in history have been saying that they were Indian and been fighting for that. That's what he meant by who were your heroes? Who were the people that were fighting to be called Indian? Where are the black
Exactly.
people?
Y'all say lying.
well, I'll answer that. I'll answer it.
Where
They
are the
right
black
here. They
people?
right here right
No, no,
now.
no, 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 no,
No, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
Y'all
no.
were
No, no, no.
He
grandparents and
right
y'all say
here.
We're
liars.
talking about. We're talking about on the scale of a Malcolm, of a Malcolm,
That's what
of a
you want. That's
Medgar.
your narrative. I'm
No, that's
saying,
not my narrative.
no, I'm telling
I'm
you,
asking
we're
you
here
your
now.
narrative.
We here
I'm
now fighting for that.
so where in history,
To yesterday,
have we been fighting to be called
yesterday, last
what?
week.
So who was doing that
What
yesterday?
was you doing yesterday?
Wait,
What
wait,
was you
wait,
doing?
wait. Who was doing that yesterday? Where in history was
The
there
same.
someone of notoriety
Okay.
that was fighting for this?
You moving the finish line, bro, and
I
y'all
didn't
silly for
move the
that. You
finish line.
silly.
It's been the
We
same
You
weren't
being
here
question.
silly.
yesterday. I'm talking about
It's
what you do
been the
yesterday.
same question the entire
That's
time.
very silly.
We keep asking you the same question. Nobody's moved the finish
Yeah,
line.
and it's a silly question.
We
I
keep
got a
asking
question.
you. See, this,
Wow.
we keep rephrasing it because of your comprehension. So, where in the annals of time have anybody that look like you and I have been fighting for the right to be called Indian?
Okay, now
Take
you
us, take
laugh.
us to your leader.
Let
Take us
him
to
get
your
his laugh
leader.
on, y'all. Be quiet. I'm gonna answer it.
Okay.
All right.
You
It's
say,
y'all fighting
where
to be
in the
free.
annals of history have people that look like me been fighting for our identity to go back to where
I
it
didn't.
was?
That is not exact. That is
Okay,
not what.
okay, come on, bro. I know what you're saying. You
Not
now
what
let
we
me
asked
answer.
at all. We said in the annals of history, what people have been fighting to be called Indian in
Okay,
history.
all right, I'm finna answer you. You gonna let me answer?
No, no, no. You have the right that. Just don't say you again because you're not in history.
Wait. You don't tell me who. You don't know me from a can of paint.
You're not history.
You can't tell me. Listen,
You are
history.
not
History was 10 minutes
history.
ago.
Or
The
Haitian
history
Skater.
is the past, and in the past, what 10
Haitians
months?
are
In the
African
past,
descent.
in the
They
past
are
6 months,
African.
it's thousands of us fighting for this. In the
Where
last
is
6 months.
okay?
Now
Where
listen, you being
what's the
silly,
name of
bro,
the
and I'm gonna
historical
ignore you.
figure?
I'm finna mute, and I don't want to talk to you because you being silly.
Where is the historical figure that did that? You don't want to talk to me because you can't answer the question.
Is it
Where
Sitting
is the
Bull?
historical figure? Name one of them that fought to be called Indian.
Is it Sitting Bull? Is it Running Fox? Who is it?
Yeah.
Right, just real quick, I wanted to say though that this brother doesn't know the only people that have actually fought for these things that we could talk about historically that you can see in the courts history. There's somebody named Moses Whitmire. This is in the 1800s, but this was an African man who was also Cherokee who wanted his both sides and he wanted full rights and access. There was Betty Liggins, who was also an African woman who was enslaved by the Chickasaw. She did not deny her African ancestry. If you go to more present times, like during the 90s, 70s, we have Alberta Riggs, who was an African woman who was mixed with indigeneity. So all these fights, even when these people fought for these things, they never denied being African, and we can qualify who these people are. And most of these pretendians who are bringing up these extinct Tunica, Yazoo tribes, these tribes have been extinct since the 1700s. They're amalgamated and absorbed into the Chickasaw, Choctaw people, and we see their influence, and we can talk about that. But again, though,
And
like I said,
so, no more pseudo. Are they black though?
absolutely not. That's why I said the people. Now, the people
That's
that
what I want to
the
make sure.
Tunica, the tribe that he mentioned, are not black. But like for instance, the Betty
I ain't mentioning
Liggins.
no
The
tribe,
wait
bro.
a minute,
Stop putting words in my mouth.
one second, brother. You did mention the Pamunkey who have federal recognition today. You could just go to your people. This isn't an
Yeah,
extinct
but
group
you talking
at
about the
all. But
southern
again,
tribes.
though, like the people that I was just naming, which anybody can look up, Moses Whitmire or Betty Liggins, different things. These are admixed black and indigenous people who fought for rights and access to the
So your
communities which they
colonizers
descended
book say.
from. But they don't say what these pretendians
Do
say.
you
They
have a?
always
Do
talk
you have
about
something that
Africa.
says to the? But see, you keep saying the colonizer book say that. Where are you getting your knowledge from? That's not a colonizer's book.
Okay, I'll answer that. I've been waiting on that question. So let me tell
No,
you
you
what
haven't.
we do.
No, you
Let me tell
haven't.
you what we do. What we do. We don't look for those books that was written, I'll say, past 1920. We don't even look for them books. Because see, during the S trade, right, people were forbidden to know how to read. See, all of those things were put in place for a reason. So we would lose our identity and forget who we are, right? And so we go to the books that was written in the 17, 18, and early 1900s, right? Because that information is very authentic, right? They not hiding it from us in like the books we are getting
Okay, so
currently.
what book are you
Hold on, wait,
talking?
wait, wait, wait,
What
wait,
book?
wait.
What
Stop
book?
doing that,
What
bro.
book? What book?
Hold on,
What
wait, wait,
book?
don't look nothing,
What
bro.
book?
Look, bro, I'm finna get out of here,
What
man.
book?
Y'all, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Y'all,
What
you make this
book?
silly, bro.
What
Just listen
book?
to
You
me.
know what? Everything you
Listen,
can't
I don't want
answer
to be
happens
interrupted
in
with
your
this
Secession of the
silly
school.
stuff,
indigenous
man.
peoples of
Everything you
America.
can't
See, and you
answer
see there,
happens
and
in your
y'all hold
school.
me,
Y'all
y'all hold
gotta
me.
Everything
interrupt
Look,
me
you
with
hold
that
on,
can't
silly stuff,
y'all
answer.
Okay,
hold
man.
me off from
hold
this
on,
nigga.
y'all. Hold
Everything you
on.
Hold
can't
on,
Hold
y'all
answer
hold
on.
You
me
happens
just
off
in
from
gotta
your
this
Hold
cut
on a
nigga.
down
school.
second,
anything that
y'all.
sound real.
Y'all be
Y'all,
holding me
Hold
y'all
off
on.
here
from
to
folks
cut
like
down
this,
anything
and
that
you
may
Hold
already
on
sound
know
just a
how this
second.
damn conversation gonna end. We already know how this conversation
yeah.
gonna end every
Because
damn
so
time.
let it in
Ain't no
then, Trump.
talking, no damn
Let it
realism.
in then. Stop
Ain't
Okay,
no
hold
interrupting me.
on,
talking to
y'all.
these folks.
So give me the book.
Just talking.
Wait, I'm
Ain't
not
got
gonna
no
give
saying
you
nothing.
anything, Mr. Gentleman. Go
So
do your
can't,
own damn
cause he
research.
ain't got it. You ain't got it. So
So
I
what are
stop
got
you
plenty
yapping.
here for?
books. I
What are
got
you here
plenty
for?
Yeah,
books. This is
What
yeah.
book
childish.
then?
So I'm gonna
What
prove it to
book?
you, and you gonna
What
still
book?
discredit
Before I
me?
What
get you,
book?
man, get on.
I
What
Get
got
on.
Still
book?
got
several
another
books.
Squirty, don't
ass
show
off.
me
What
what you
book?
said.
What
Man, go
book?
educate yourself. I don't have to tell you nothing.
Okay, so you got
Why
less than
y'all
a
make
minute,
this
so
a silly
finish it.
argument at?
Squirty, you got less than a minute. Finish your thoughts.
I'm done, man. I yield. Yeah, I think they heard what I said. Go find the old books and educate yourself. Re-educate yourself. Think through this.
Okay, can you
Stop being a
help?
slave. Stop having
But
a slave mind.
Squirty, can you help me by telling me where you get your information from, so therefore I can read and see what you're talking about? That's all we asking for.
All y'all gotta do, I'll tell you what you can do. You can go on these other panels, shut your mouth, and stop trying to interrupt them folks and listen and learn. Stop trying to be a contrarian. Go learn something.
So,
It ain't my
where are you
job to
getting
teach
your
about my
information
books.
from?
I
Where are
got
you getting
several
your
books.
information from? Squirty, what books do you read? Where are you getting your information from?
I get my information from listening to people. Block.
He's getting his information out the crack of his ass. The thing is that given the opportunity, a whole minute or more in several other occasions to give the information to enlighten the people, to crack open the code and crush the information that we get from the colonizer, he doesn't do so. And they never do. And when they do, they come up with some pseudo stuff. That's why he's not gonna give it, because he already know we sitting on our heels waiting on it so we can tear it down, because it's pseudo. Because it has no basis in history, it has no basis in science. We were not on this continent. And that's why they like to start with anecdotal records. You can't tell me my grandma was wrong. One, I don't know your grandma said it. One, you probably making it up. But if she said it, she was misled. She might have been protecting you. She might have been lying for a purpose, but it is scientifically impossible for us to have been.
Oh, now go ahead, you take me out.
I'm gonna say peace and light.
Y'all
What I
want to do
want.
Showtime? Y'all want to do it again? I was just trying to get
No, I
Squirty
mean, no,
to.
it ain't gonna take me but 30 seconds to say what I gotta say. If you go on these people's lives, all you're gonna hear is around about 30 or 40 minutes of fiction. That's all you're gonna hear, and I gotta give it to them. They should use their imagination to write plays and stuff like that. They missed their calling. That's the main thing that I see about it. I mean, whatever books that they got, I guarantee you those same books debunk whatever ideology they got. I guarantee it. So that's why they're scared to show anything. They're not going to show anything because they have nothing. Nothing.
Greetings,
I'm done.
panels. Greetings, panel. Mr. Kojo.
One second. Can I hop
Hey,
in real quick,
greetings.
cut before you go? It's the thing about indoctrination and swear don't you ain't got to show these people something. Red just said it. No matter what you show him, he's going to debunk it because it's pseudo. So these people already got their mind made up. It'd be two fools argue. You keep arguing with fools, you've been like a fool
So
because
what about people like me? What about people like me that want to
Now,
read and
now, now,
learn?
Pumpkin, I will show you. Now, people like you, people who really genuine and want to understand more, you can start with books like
Word.
America being the most accurate description of the New World. actually read the book, but actually look at the descriptions in there. And we can go down the thing, inbox me, I'll show you, or come through my live, or I come through your live sometimes. And if you allow me, I'll present too. But there's certain people on this app who is not doing it for understanding. They're doing it because they can't conceive that somebody can lie to them and conquer them on their own land. They think that's whatever they're going to say, Suedo or whatnot. They can't comprehend that. It's trauma. The colonizers and traumatized everybody so much and made these people romanticize Africa and really brainwash people to think they're from Africa. When the truth and the light come, people can't accept it. See, this is all colonization. This is all imperialism. And a lot of y'all brothers, y'all talking so loud, but y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. We're not from Africa, and it is what it is. You don't got to agree or disagree, but at the same time, we're not from. Majority of us, 95% of us, is not from Africa, and the ones who came from Africa, now your ancestors have mixed in with the American Indian, so you still wouldn't be African.
Where'd you pull your statistics from?
You a Native American, brother.
Where did
So
you pull? Wait a minute. Where did you pull
My
your
DNA says I'm 87% African,
where
so
did you
I
pull
know
your
that's
yeah,
sign.
pumpkin, but that's deception too.
wait
But
wait
at the
wait?
end of the
Where
day,
did
if
you
you want
pull
to
your
go with that, and
statistic
y'all,
How's
from?
that
and people break it down and
How's
let
that
y'all know.
deception?
Where did you pull your statistic from that
People break it down.
95%?
It's about the statistics come from researching the continent you were born on.
Where did so
The
where did it come
statistics
from?
come from researching the continent you
Where
was
did the
born. Hold
statistics come
on, Red.
from?
You
How
asked me a
did you
question.
draw that conclusion?
Red. I'm finna answer your question. You asked me.
Okay.
The statistics come from researching the continent that you're on, looking up the artifacts, looking up your first of all doing your genealogy. That's the first and foremost thing. Who are your ancestors and where are your ancestors from? That's first and foremost. The second is starting to research the continent. Third, start researching the culture. Does the culture go with the continent, like foods that we eat and things that goes
So
on that could
how
not
does
came from
that
Africa
bring you to
because they're American
95?
foods?
So how does that bring you to a number of 95% of black people in America not being of African descent? Well, how do you get that number?
Because
Everybody got
when
African
you start
DNA.
looking up the slave trade and you start looking up what actually was happening before you conquer someone, if you go knock on, can I come knock on your door, Red, and say, hey, I'm here. This is my house now. Can I do that right now?
That still doesn't
No,
answer
I'm
the
asking you a question.
question.
Just yes or
No,
no.
no, no,
We can.
no,
I'm gonna
no,
let
no,
you
no.
go,
I'm
but
not entertaining
Good
anything but
question,
the
can
Happy.
I
answer
knock?
to
Tell
my
us.
Exactly.
question.
I can't come knock
I'm
on
not
your door.
entertaining
I can't
anything
come
but
knock
the
on your
answer
door
to the
again,
question.
again, again. I can't come knock on your door
It's a
So
and
bad
say
how
this is
does
question.
my
that
home.
bring
You're
you
going to start
to
a war with
the
the indigenous
number of
people. If you go somewhere,
95%?
you have to enslave the indigenous
Okay,
people
so
first to
I'm gonna
conquer the
How
land.
tell.
does that
And
bring
and when we
you to
research America,
95% of the people being wrong?
and I'm
That's
telling
a
you
good
right now.
estimate.
You ask me a question, I'm explaining it to you because
An
everything is
estimate from what?
explainable. Everything is explainable because it's a story,
The
it's actual
same the
history.
same estimate.
Okay, so let's address that about the Europeans coming to Africa. So prior to Columbus, the Europeans traded with Africans. They was nice and they was friendly. They was trading and everything.
They came for
So
the
no,
money.
when they first came to the shores of West and Central Africa, they was trading with each other, and that trading then turned into trading for servants. They needed servants. And as we know, slavery in Africa was different from chattel slavery here in America. So that's how it
Yep.
got started. That's
They
one
was
of
in
the
claims
ways
to
it
take
got
over America.
started. Hold on a second, hold on. So it's very nuanced, and so that snowballed into other things that happened. And then I blame all the YT people because they kept shit going, divide and conquering. They started tribal wars and stuff. So one tribe can get another tribe. Is much more nuanced than what we think it is.
So yeah, um, okay.
So usually when polls are taken, you can look and see where the data was pulled from, and get how they came to that, or they had a panel of people that they questioned. How do you get 95% of Black Americans
Well,
are
we know
not
we
of
can take a
African
poll
descent?
right now. What is your African ancestor? What African tribe do you come from? Who is your
I come
African
from
ancestor?
multiple African tribes. What are you talking
Not
about?
DNA test. Who is your
Right,
African
but
great
What do you know?
grandparents?
Red, how many
What's
Why
the
would
percent
name
I
of your
are
exclude?
African great
Why would
grandparents?
I
You guys can't
exclude?
tell us that.
Why
is
would
there
I
some
You
exclude?
can't
percentage
tell us
of
that because you're caught into
how can we
Why
get
illusion.
would
how can we get control of the stage again?
why would I exclude the information available to me? That makes no fucking sense. The
What?
DNA test
But
is available to me. Why wouldn't I include all data available to me to include my ancestry? So my
evidence is
genealogy
plentiful,
and the
brother Red.
why would I exclude that information?
I actually agree, Red, and that's just the whole thing, though. Like, and before they even try to knock us off our square, because there's a plethora, a plentiful of information that is documenting that we come from West and Central Africa.
Well, what
Again,
tribe?
wait a
What
minute,
tribe
one
do you come
second,
from in
one
West
second.
Africa?
No, wait.
From the
Remember,
Igbo, the
remember,
Fu, the
we've been
Fulani.
indoctrinated. Wait a minute, we've been indoctrinated. So trust me, there are libraries filled with information validating what we're talking about. There's genetic
Yeah, by the
studies, there's
colonizer.
That's
linguistic
cap.
studies. Wait a minute, real quick.
Imhotep,
There's
let me get him in
archaeological
Imhotep.
studies. But again, no, I know that all this information is fake. What I'm trying to gather from the
What you saying
pretendians,
is fake.
what I'm trying to gather from the pretendians, instead of keep on trying to talk about our African identity, please explain your indigenous identity. Because every
We
time
do
y'all
every day.
mention a tribe, wait a minute, 1 second, because I'm gonna mute up and I want y'all to be able to make it count. Okay, I'm about to get the showtime. So again, no, I understand that all our information is fake. I know that our libraries are fake. What our ancestors, what language, linguistics, archaeology, all these different things are fake. So instead of you pretending and spending all this time talking about what we know that's in the library, what's in the genome, what's in the history, everything, please provide us the tangibles for your true history. Because again, no, like Hustle, all you pretendians, when y'all provide us your genealogy, we're able to debunk it. I'm blocked from Hustle's page right now, who teaches this pretendian doctrine right now, because I saw his mama. I talked to his family. Nobody knows that they're Indian, but you Negroes online. And again, no, that's what I'm saying. No, just provide the receipts, because every time y'all mention a tribe, we can walk it down. Every time y'all mention an ancestor, we can walk it down. We'll pull the receipts. So make it make sense. Use your words carefully. I'm landing.
The pseudo.
What's your
Let me
ancestry,
get him. Let
nigga?
me
You
get
gotta
him.
put you
Please
on.
let me get him.
Your shit.
Please let me get him.
What's your shit, nigga? No more
Y'all
pseudo.
should have no question for me, because again, my stuff is
What's your
over
ancestry, nigga?
validated. You pretendians need to teach us the new
Your
history.
ancestry, nigga. Show me your
Instead of
Okay.
actual ancestry.
spending time teaching us the new history, since instead of spending time teaching us the new history,
Yeah,
y'all
what's
want
Well,
to
the
you
new
got to be
argue
a
history?
about
student. You
what
gotta
we
want to be a
know.
student to learn. You gotta want to be a
Y'all want to
student to
argue
learn. But see,
about
you
what
think
we
you know it
already
already.
know.
So that's
So
gonna hurt you in the
again,
Now,
no,
long
what's your
run.
teach
ancestry?
us
What's
the
your
new
great grandmother?
history.
Well, that's gonna hurt you in the long run. You think you know everything.
What's
So
the
that's your
name of the
problem.
tribe your people
That's
come
your
from?
problem, not
What's the name
mine.
of your child? Your people
That's your
from?
problem. You think you know it all.
So
Ego is a bad
I like
motherfucker.
facts. I like
Ego a
facts.
bad motherfucker.
So I like factual information. When things can be proven to me, I go with it. I mean, and they have to be irrefutable evidence. And so the thing is forgetting about your grandma and your anecdotal stories
Yeah, because you guys are so insane. Y'all call your grandmas
so
liars.
So
You call
yeah,
your
whatever.
grandma a liar. You say
Yeah,
your
yeah, your
grandma is
grandma
Well,
is a
no,
brilliant
you
liar.
and liar.
pretendians.
You
Well,
know,
You
well,
see
wait a
how
minute.
what,
you
your
see how
Hustle
weird
called
y'all
his
is.
son a
But
liar.
y'all
Hustle,
believe the white T man,
what,
but
Hustle's
your
mother
grandma's a
called him.
liar. Y'all
You know
Hustle's
are
what,
mother called his
Imhotep,
y'all are
son a liar.
diabolical.
wait a
Your
minute, wait a
grandma's a
minute, wait
liar,
a
but you
minute.
Red,
believe the white T
red,
man.
and no
Y'all are
more
crazy
pseudo.
to y'all, that
So
is diabolical.
you know what though? I like the fact that you like
That's
ancestors
diabolical.
because your ancestors happen to tell the truth, Imhotep.
Red, and no more pseudo.
You always bringing my father. You don't know my father
Did I
ancestry.
say that? Did I say that?
Cause I know where you going. That's all you think y'all
No,
can do.
you
Change the
know that.
subject and try to
That sounds
do
like a
personal
guilty mind to
attacks.
me. That
That's how
sounds
you.
like a
That's the only thing
guilty
you
mind.
can do because the
You want
information,
to,
your
you can't
information is
exclude.
outdated.
You want to
I don't
bring
have
up
to get upset.
ancestors. You want to
Here,
bring up
Red.
ancestors. I didn't bring up your daddy.
I
You
don't have to
did,
get
but since you
upset. I
did,
don't have to yell at you or do anything
we
like
Right.
want
that
to
And
bring
then
because
up
the
they're talking
information
about
is
our
already
outdated
debunked.
ancestors.
information, but they only
Your
Y'all
came from
holding
the
ancestors
on
says he's
to y'all
1700s.
holding
African.
on to
These
something that's
pretendians
Your
are
ideology that's
unhinged.
ancestors
falling down
says
They
every
have
he's
day.
Turkish.
zero
Every
Your
day that
value
ideology is gonna
ancestors
be
says
falling
off
he's
down
word.
to
African.
it's only gonna be y'all in the ocean thinking
Your
y'all from Africa.
ancestor says he's
And y'all
African.
can nobody can't help y'all get out that
And
raft
that's
if
what
y'all
they
want
do.
to.
They resort to
But
talking
the
shit
thing
when you
is,
bag them
your
up in a corner.
ancestor.
When it come down to bagging them up in a corner, they resort to talking shit. That's all they know how
Well,
to
I
do.
mean, since we're
They
talking,
don't know how to.
I'm
All
joking.
they know how to do is talk shit and talk,
No, we
and
educate.
insult folks. That's all
Y'all
they
can't
know how to
prove
do.
y'all. I mean, if
Y'all
y'all want
gonna
to be
sit on what they
African,
told you.
As a
be
Y'all
matter
gonna
of
sit
African.
fact, you
on it.
see what I
It is
got
some
on
niggas
my.
that
You
came
see what
from
I got
Africa.
on
We
my
are
board,
made
It's
to be
boy.
Africans.
your
I
You
story
see
promise.
what
gonna
I got on my
be
board? That
Y'all
right there
not
is
gonna
what
make
you
all
call
our
work.
people over here African.
This right there is what you call work. Explain claim they have no group there. Explain that
Scam
Haplogroup,
likely.
little fella. Put me on
I
Showtime
don't
so
have
that
to. I
brother
don't
can
have
hear
to
that.
explain it. Scam likely.
Put
They
me on
scamming you
Showtime for that
niggas,
boy to
and
say that.
y'all
Bro, you
falling
didn't
for
even
it.
look up those. You
Put
don't
me
even
on
look up
show.
those mutations, bro.
Look
I
at look
just
at
looked
look
up
at that.
those
Look at that right
Y'all
there.
mutations.
Look at that
scamming
right
Those
those
there.
people.
mutations are
Those
Native
people are
That
scamming
American.
right
y'all,
there tells
and
that
it
right
is what
I'll
there
it
look
is.
tells
that
me
shit
that
up.
I'm
Scam
African.
likely.
Yeah, this right here tells me that I am African. I am African descent. The haplogroup AL2A1 is exclusively African. All we need to know. Now, somebody said, "How can we prove that we from Africa? Show me a direct lineage." Yeah, it's called Turek. They're what you call Native North Africans. Okay, explain the L2A1, and let's get that out. Let's get that over with. Let's play DNA take DNA. Let's play big bank take little bank. Let's play source take source. Let's stop all that damn talking. You're talking like you got diarrhea at the mouth. That's all you do. Can't help it. And all you want to do is insult folks when they back you up. Now show me to your leader. Show me your history. That's what you need to do. We all that damn talking and yakking and can on and stuff. Source take source.
It's just odd that these pretendians all in the chat talking about they gonna call my chief. I thought I was an Indian. What are you doing calling chiefs
The
for?
thing of it
And again,
is
and
this
again,
that
and
DNA
again,
test.
wait a
Damn.
minute, real quick, brother. You're doing all this yelling. Like I said, these pretendians are doing everything but telling us
Oh
how
yeah,
their
yeah, I saw
history
that.
has been
Man, yeah, I saw that
mistaken.
fake
Kojo.
shit last week. We debunked this
Kojo.
right here shit.
You're a Native
No, see
American,
what he got
bro.
up there?
Kojo, you
Yeah,
pulled
I
up.
You
debunked
got
this
Native
shit last
American
week. That's some
Kojo.
mutations,
fake
bro.
shit right there.
You got Native
Yeah.
American
But again,
mutations.
no, it does
Kojo,
not
and your
matter.
DNA
Like I
results
stated,
came from a scamming
I'll
company.
give y'all the
Gina
No
numbers.
Page
shit.
is a
Whoever
scammer.
wants to
Those
So
make the
we
call
scamming
already we
again,
already
it's not
showed she
gonna
was a
change
scammer.
my
You must miss
history.
scamming
that. You must
companies.
miss that episode. We showed Gina Page and AfricanAncestry.com as scammers, and they scamming the people with the results. It's a lot of people who buy tests from them right now. You can look up their
No, it's the
reviews. Their
truth,
own
brother. That's
consumers
why I
that say
said
they
it's
are
all
scammers.
this waffling
So it's
over
a
the
scamming company.
information that
So
we know.
scam
And that's
likely.
why I
You
said
got.
this is what
You
you
got.
pretend and spend your
You
time
got,
doing.
and that's
You
what it
don't know
is.
how
They
to
scammed her.
sequence genetics. You don't even
No
understand
more.
You
genetics. You
don't
don't
know
No
know
more.
nothing.
You
anything about
sound.
No,
You sound
You
it
smart
anthropology,
to
doesn't
an
don't know.
matter.
idiot.
linguistics.
It
You
doesn't
don't
You
matter.
None
know.
We
sound
of
You
it
don't
smart
is
to
guessing.
an
guess.
we
You
idiot.
know,
guessing,
and
they
that's
right.
why I
Doesn't
You
said
only
matter.
y'all want
sound
to
smart to an
Guess
argue.
is
idiot.
Y'all
guess.
want to argue in sciences
No,
that
I
You
do
don't
not
not
want to
have
argue.
the
I
arguing.
don't have to
We
argue.
comprehension
not
We
We
of.
we
talking
talking
arguing.
about
about
the
These
the
We
facts.
listeners
truth.
will
Y'all
just
can't
not
change
disagreeing
shit.
with
qualify
This is
pure
information.
ancestry.
factual, people.
Y'all brothers got to
This
stop
actual.
screaming and
It's too
windmilling
much
at
for
the
you
air.
guys. It's too
Y'all
much for
want to
your
argue
spirit to
science
take
when you
in.
struggle
It's
with
too much for your spirit to
multiplication.
take in. So you rather
Y'all want to
negate and
argue.
you
Y'all
rather
want to
have
argue
cognitive dissonance.
science
Y'all
when you
see that? Y'all see
struggle
that with
with
Amirian
oil and
showing y'all?
water.
Y'all got
Again, no.
cognitive
What's the
dissonance. Y'all can't
information that's
handle
going
the
to
truth.
document your
It's
history and
That's why they
cognitive
talking
validate
so
dissonance.
much. She
these
It's
trying to talk over
discoveries
it.
brainwashing.
that y'all
It's a
have?
colonization.
Can't talk
Every
over it.
colonization of the mind. So y'all can't handle it. And it's okay.
So why is it okay? So one, okay, hold on. I can do that too, brother. Hold up. That makes no sense.
What
That
makes no
makes
sense?
no sense
Red, what
whatsoever.
you're saying makes no sense.
So
They burn
what
all the books, bro. They burn
they
all the
burning all
books.
they
So
So the
all
book.
the
okay, so
information you're
wait a
getting
minute.
is false.
What book are they burning that says
They
that your
burn
black ass
all
is
of them.
here?
Alexander the Great and
What book
Constantine
did they
burned
burn?
The
all
fake
the
Mayans.
But
books.
you still got the truth. Even
What
though they
book did
burnt the
they
The
book,
broke
burn
you
that
Hey
science.
still
said
y'all,
got
hey
the
y'all.
truth.
They
This
burned
is
all the books, but
crazy.
yet they know
Oh, the
what the
science
books
is
say. Ain't
broken.
that some shit?
They gave you all
what,
the
Ain't
truth,
that
and they
something? They
gave you
burned the book.
guys a
How you know what
narrative.
the
a
book
minute,
say
wait a
they
minute.
burnt?
They
The
So
gave you
science
all
is
the truth. They
broken.
what
gave you
LTD
book?
is
guys
a
a
Native American
narrative, and you
haplogroup.
guys believe that narrative is
Wait.
true. And it is what it is. If you guys believe the
Let
narrative's
cutback
true,
answer the question.
can't nobody stop you guys from believing the.
Let cutback answer the question. He said they're burning the books. What book did they burn that's telling this truth? Name one.
The Popol
All
Vuh.
of
Oh, so
them.
you don't know when the
Everything that
colonizer
you
I'm
come in
read
the
is
talking to
land?
one
rewritten.
guy. I'm
Everything that
talking to
you
one
read is
guy.
rewritten, bro.
So
Everything
Okay,
what
that
do
y'all,
you
wait a
read is
minute,
rewritten
so
y'all.
from
what
their
Hold on,
narrative.
hold on.
He who
Pause
controls the
just a minute.
narrative
Y'all
controls the
pause
world.
just a
He
minute.
who
Just a
controls the
minute.
narrative controls the world. He
Black, hold on just a minute. Pause just a second. So Yoshi pulled up the what's that Aztec, not Aztec, Mayans
Wait, which
or
one you
whatever.
at?
So I wanted to address
Do you want me to address
the
it,
the
or do you want to
the
address it?
wild paint. No,
You
I'm
talking about the?
addressing
Oh yeah,
you.
yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, so y'all like to bring up the Mayans painted on the wall or whatever, and people have been
No, not
telling
it's not a
y'all that
wall
those
painting.
colors.
It's a
Yes,
ceramic
that right.
painting.
That's
Yeah.
right there. Yes. So, or
Yeah.
whatever it is. So those colors, people been telling y'all that those colors are symbolic. So I did a little
Sure. Yeah.
research, and so you know that there are still some uncontact tribes in Brazil in South
Oh, for
America.
real?
They never been in contact. Yeah, they
The
still
Mayans
down
are
there.
not
They
from
haven't been in
Brazil though.
contact. Well, they still whatever
No,
the ones
they
in
was in the
South
Yucatan
America.
Peninsula. Yeah.
I understand that, but they're still natives. They still haven't been in contact
Well,
with
that doesn't make them the same people, man.
Okay, hold on just a minute. So chill just a second. All right. So I found these native people right here. Right here. They ain't been in contact with nobody. So if you notice their colors, right?
And we talking about the cognitive dissonance. These people paint themselves.
Okay.
Right.
You just literally
So
said they
yes,
were
so the
Brazil.
colors I understand that, but it's of course it's kind of
So it's
similar
not the same
cultures or
people. That's
whatever.
the
No, it
cognitive
is the
dissonance.
exact
You're
same
comparing
people.
Okay,
He
two
just
now
different
they
actually
people.
okay now they're not
qualified
the
it.
same people.
He's
Wait
You're
a
just
crashing
minute,
out
comparing
I
though.
two
found it.
different
I
people.
Tuscaloosa,
hold on. I
A
found that
minute
so
ago, they were the
crazy when
same
I be
people.
telling
Pumpkin, it
that
is the exact
now.
same people. So if you go to the Choctaw Nation, which is in Mississippi, who they also claim they paint themselves black. These pretendians talk about Tuscaloosa. If you
Oh
look it up, it
man,
means
wow.
black warrior, not knowing that when they go to war, they use black paint. They can talk about the bear grease that they use, the charcoal, how they literally come up with these pigments. So yes, though, it definitely is
No,
the
this makes
same. No,
this doesn't even
indigenous people use
conclude
paint.
anything.
They
So
talk
Them not
about
the
it
indigenous
in
people. You got to go read a
Mesoamerica. They
book
talk
called
about it in
I
Chinos
read it,
Brazil.
but
They
it,
talk
about the
about it
Chinos
in
and how
what
they
is
Okay,
brought
called
people from
North
so they got
Asia
America.
blackface on. That's
and how
crazy.
and through the Pacific
They are
trade they brought
living. That's
people
why I
from
said, you see how
Asia.
they just
the
speak over
They
you
okay,
brought
hold
at
people
on,
zero
from
value.
Asia
wait just a minute,
through the
wait,
Pacific
just
trade, and now
in
they
You
haven't
see how
gotten
hotel,
the status, just like in America.
hold on just a minute, wait. So notice the child right
they
here.
they are
That
unhinged.
child is but you notice this child right here. This child is my color. That's my skin color. But you see his features and his hair is straight. I mean they ain't the same people. Yeah, we have similar skin color, but we not the same people.
They are
But yeah, but
literally
you
And
see it right
Punkin,
here.
malfunctioning.
You
Yeah,
What
see
I'm
that
those
they
telling
are
you,
paint
though,
their
those are
skin.
obviously not the same
Why
people.
y'all
See
Punkin,
why
with
that's
all
y'all
due
can't
red,
respect, can
allow
I just say this
somebody to
real quick,
finish?
Punkin? Those
Y'all
not the real
crashing out.
indigenous people. Those people migrated
and
over
he
here
red.
too
He's
within the
painted
last
oh
five,
red.
six
my
hundred
God.
years. That's
And
not the real
so
indigenous people. That's
the
not the.
thing is,
We have other depictions
the
of you
gentleman
to
that
show different than that. Hold on, real quick.
the gentleman that just showed
Y'all act like the slave trade
the
didn't happen
gentleman
though.
that the hold on, wait a minute, hold on, sir.
I could talk about that
The
too.
gentleman that just showed the images, the Olmec, he jumped all the way from the Olmec to the Yucatan, but now they're not the same people. But the point that I want to
Correct.
put out is
Right.
this is almost this the thing that I have up is also Olmec. You guys only showed the big
Are you
lip, big nose.
sure?
Yes, I am positive this is Olmec.
Oh, you. I just brought up a book about the different phenotypes found in the
So
Olmec
no. So the
civilization.
thing is that you niggas only bring up the big lip,
Bro,
big
you're
nose
you're painting
statues.
the wrong narrative, dog.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish this sentence. You
This
nigga, you.
this was
Oh
what
my
he's about
God,
to do.
I'm gonna finish this sentence. You niggas keep. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. So
Yoshi,
you
hold on a
don't.
minute. Yoshi, let him
All
finish.
right, let me go right after him then.
Okay, so yeah, go right after me. I
Okay,
can
let's let
bring
him
up
finish.
several. I can go. I can bring up several Olmec pieces of art that indicate different phenotypes, right? And you guys keep bringing up the big lip, big nose heads that only indicate one, right? And that's you never bring up the other one. There's ones that look phenotypically Asian, and that. But the thing is, what you also neglect to mention is that the area and the people have been genetically tested, and it's not us. It is not us. Where are the indigenous Negro?
All right, can I get the big screen real quick since he's saying that we only bring up one type?
Let me say something before I drop. I'm gonna go ahead and I got some things to do. There's no teaching, no educating these people. They're willfully ignorant. They're not gonna They're not going to look at history. They're not going to study anything. The only thing they like to do is show pictures that they have no idea of what they. If they just read the context and read what they're showing. I mean, I would like to think that they like the books that that like to show the pictures that pop up off the page and stuff like that. But the deal is that we need to understand that these people are willfully ignorant, and there's nothing we can do to educate them. They're going
Negro,
down that
you
rabbit
ignorant.
hole.
You the
They're
ignorant
going down
Negro.
that
You the
rabbit
only
hole.
ignorant Negro in the room that I hear.
Yeah, that's what I am, and that's what I'm gonna continue to be, little fella.
Yo.
That's what I'm gonna
You
continue
a
to be.
you a little fella, ignorant
Yeah,
Negro.
yeah,
You
You
a
want
yeah.
colonized slave
See,
minded
every
clown.
time I
You
get to
got a
bitch
yeah,
slave
Every time
mindset.
colonized
somebody, ain't that
slave.
something?
hey,
You
look.
got a slave mind, boy.
Anytime somebody with some sense start talking, you start getting insulting and shit. That's all y'all little
You're done, Kojo,
nigga
bro.
calls
It's
know how
over.
to
You the
do.
one that
You can
insulted
drop
at
down now.
first. You called us
Hey,
That's
look.
all
ignorant.
you nigga calls want
Ignorance
to do,
is an
little fella.
insult.
No,
Ignorance
ain't
is
no
an
that.
insult. How many
You
degrees do
ignorant.
you
You don't
have?
know. You don't know. You don't know, little fella. That's all you do. If you
How many
don't know, you
degrees do
don't
you
know.
have? How many degrees do you have, you
And
ignorant
brother
All
Negro?
I
Kojo,
know,
brother Red, and
all
it's
I
just
know
Damn.
is
Y'all see a
that
pattern?
it's
all
I
just
see a
strange to
pattern.
I
me.
have
all
three
y'all do
degrees.
is
Not the
I
keep
have
one.
teaching
three
your
I
degrees
ass
of
see a
that
master
pattern.
and a
They
doctorate.
school,
they still
and
have
now that you
provided
grown,
zero
all of a sudden
value
you're a
to
damn
substantiate
historian,
how
and
they're
you and
indigenous.
all of a
Oh,
sudden
okay.
they done burn some damn books that you happen to read. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't
They
that
done
some
burn
shit?
some books that your ass
Go
done
file
read.
for your freedom papers, man.
Go
We
you
done
done
Go
talked
file
file
about
for your
your
40
freedom
freedom
papers.
papers,
we
You
done
little
free
talked
fella.
now.
about 40 minutes. These
Done
You ain't a
read
pretending
some
slave
damn
no
examples
more.
taught us the
done read
thing.
some damn books that
That's
your
why
ass done read. The white
zero
Go
man
file
hid
value.
it
for your
from
freedom
you,
papers.
and you look behind his back and found that shit. Your dumb asses.
You
Dude,
Go
dumb.
get your
what am I
freedom
You
supposed to
papers,
do?
boy.
dumb.
Lie?
Where
I
your
got
papers at, boy?
degrees to play the game. That's the only yeah, run, coward.
Go get your
Run, you
freedom papers,
coward.
boy.
We still have got zero value of how
Bro,
you're
All right,
you
Mr.
you
intelligent.
Omar,
So
you
you
Silo,
can't
you gonna
replace
you're
start?
it.
You got your
You gonna
irrelevant.
pick
blockers
up where
You're
on.
Kojo left
irrelevant.
off,
Just
huh?
unpack
You
that.
are
You know,
irrelevant to the
yeah,
There you go.
conversation.
no,
Got your
you're
blockers on.
relevant as the
Eurocentronized Negro.
information, though. That's why I said it's just pretending and babble. Y'all want to
You
word
so
karate
yeah,
and yell over each other.
Yeah.
Teach something. We got
Uh
the
huh.
history
besides
wrong.
calling
Teach
us
something.
You can't
names,
We
listen and
got
talk
you.
at the
We
same
got the
time.
history wrong. Where can you point us to the truth at? You guys are. It's
Cause
just
you can't listen and
unfortunate.
talk at the
You
same
ain't
time.
gonna listen if we
Yeah.
told you.
I only jumped in on the argument. Marianne, if you're teaching now, I'll definitely mute up. I'm interested in information.
No, you're not. You're interested in being a deflection of information.
Marianne, could you
All right,
go ahead
so
and speak over the elder?
Yeah, Red brought up that we only bring up like the so-called Negroid Olmec head. So I wanted to bring up that there's been an anthropological study on the origins of the Olmecs, right? And it's saying there's divided into three different groups according to their affinities between three racial varieties of man: the YT, the yellow, and the black. The largest group may be nicely exemplified by monolith F formed in Santiago Tuxtla, a kneeling figure carved a stela from Alvarado and a colossal Olmec head. It's called El Negro. Um, Monolith F represents full sculpture of a lion man figure with bound hands on the back and face shoving forward. Its physiognomy may be described as follows: low sloping back forehead with flattened glabella and definitely low and broad nasal root. Nose very broad and short, strongly flattened and slightly convex with thick, uh, fleshly nasal wings and rounded nostrils. Upper skin lip abort strongly prochelic. Prochelic. Y'all say that word for me. Lips and very thick and long, typical overt face, broad, pentagonoid, and the total. I got the second page. 1 second. I'm just going to the last one. It says, of course, there exists much more human representations with black variety features, especially a large series of famous colossal Olmec head, which show two, in some case, influences of white and yellow variety through always more or less dominant by Negroid appearances. And they're saying there's different varieties of phenotypes in the Olmec world, but the largest series is the black variety, or so-called Negroid appearance ones. So we know there's many different people in ancient America. There's not just one. We always talk about the uncontacted tribes. Like, are they phenotypically variety when you bring them up? Or are they just one people? Because we can go to this book right here.
So what I was indicating
It
is
talks
that
about the short
holy
account
shit.
of the destruction of the Indies, right? And there's a chapter in there called the Yucatan, right? So y'all look up this book. It's hard to find this passage. I don't know why I took it out the internet book, but it's called A Short Account of the Destruction of the Indies. And there's a passage called the Yucatan. 1 second.
So now we've jumped regions again. So,
No,
Oh
and I
no,
thought
no,
they
we
wanted
didn't.
to
Y'all
say,
just
he's
jumped region
still
on me,
where
so I'm
he
still
at. He's
jumping
still
regions.
where he at.
1
Don't
second.
try to
no, no, no,
change
no,
the
no, no,
narrative,
no.
Red.
They're
Continent,
not the
You
same
trying to
people.
change the narrative, brother.
continent.
Change the
Changing it.
narrative. We're in the same continent. What are you talking about?
So no, yeah, the people that Pumpkin showed earlier were on the same continent, but then you wanted to claim that they weren't the same people.
No,
So
no,
they're the
no.
same people. They're the same
We
people.
just showed you
They're
there's
the
many
they're the
different
same
varieties and
people. No,
phenotypes.
no,
We
no, no,
talk
no,
about red.
no, 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 sir. You just claimed the same people that Pumpkin just showed was a different variety of people, but now you're saying
Yes.
they're the same people because they're on the same continent. Well, the
No,
people
I
she
just said
showed
it's
you
a.
were on the same.
Are you not listening?
You
I just
are
showed you there's
saying that
many
they're the
different
same people because
phenotypes.
they're on the same continent. Is that not
Huh?
what you just said? They're the same
Are you
people
not
because they're
listening?
on the same continent, right?
Mestizos, though. You showed mestizos.
Yeah, you showed
Are they
some
the same people
naked
because
people.
they're on the same continent or not? Is that not what you just said?
I said there's a
Wait a
variety of
minute,
different
who you talking about showed
phenotypes.
some mestizos? What you talking
Well,
about?
One
well,
The
second.
well.
people,
So no,
the
no. What
people
I'm
that
getting at,
the people that they
Pumpkin.
show to be indigenous, are they still propagating Blackimiento by showing you a whiter version of indigenous people?
Okay, so regardless of what they showed, they were on this continent. So when Pumpkin showed these people, she said his argument was that she showed different people. Now, when it was just brought up again that he switched regions, when I brought it up, he said, "But it's the same continent." So
You and the
that
white man
remains
believe
true.
that. You and the
Say
white
what?
man believe that, right? That's what you and the white man believe.
Never mind. Let me talk to the guy that I'm talking to. So it's the same
You're a little bit
continent.
confused about what I'm saying,
No,
bro.
I'm not confused. I am absolutely
Yes, you
saying
are.
that when Pumpkin
I'm
brought up.
telling you, you're confused.
Okay, let me tell you how confused I'm not.
So
So
Yoshi,
when
basically what he's saying is you jumping from region to region, and when I showed these uncontact people, you talking about they ain't the same people, but yet you doing the same thing
All
I
right.
did. That's
But
what
he,
he's trying to
but he
and
All
say.
right.
showed.
and
Oh,
there
so all right. That's not what I'm
But
doing.
and
furthermore,
If y'all can
though,
let
according
and
to
me
you,
also,
talk
they're the
real
and
quick.
same.
also, and also,
If you let me
we're
talk
using
for one
art
And
second,
according
depictions.
to
But just
you,
real
they're the
quick,
same
he's
people
using
see
a
because
y'all
they're
trying
on.
sculpt.
to
You're
deflect. Y'all
using an
deflecting as a
art
motherfucker.
depiction of an actual Olmec head, though. Too. You're not showing an
Huh?
actual
That
person. I
was the
think that's
actual.
What?
yeah. I didn't
Y'all
see
is
the
kind of
actual
slow. I
person.
ain't
I
gonna
think that
front.
that's
Let me
super
get a
odd
second
and
though. Let me
weird.
get a
Like the
second,
El
dog.
Negro, the
You
Olmec head, though. Like that's not a
You,
that's not a
y'all gonna
person.
y'all gonna let him explain what he's trying to say? Thank you very much.
Okay, so
After
I'm
because
I
gonna
explained
no
initially,
no
what
no
I
no
was
no
because
no
trying to
no
say.
initially
no
I
no
brought
no
up.
no
See
no.
what they doing?
We're
Initially, I
not
brought
gonna
up
get away
a
from
ceramic.
shitting me not. We're not
Yeah,
gonna
this is
get away from the
babbling.
fact that when she
Bro, I
challenged your
can't.
These
information,
motherfuckers sure want to make
These
us
niggas
some
is funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
when she challenged your information by showing you the people painting themselves,
In
you said
Brazil,
that is that not on this continent?
He was showing you artifacts of Central
this
America.
Okay,
nigga is
I can
slow.
only talk to
No,
an
this is
idiot
all
No,
at a
over
that's
the
the only
time.
place.
reason I can.
Now
That's the
I
only.
think either y'all wait a minute,
Ain't no
wait.
way.
I think either y'all playing crazy or y'all
No,
actually is
Red's
crazy.
playing crazy.
So what he's trying to no
Show ink and
listen.
artifacts. He
When
didn't
the
show
people
ink and
that I show
artifacts.
wait, hold on. The people wait a minute. The people that I showed was in the Amazon. So Yoshi said they in the Amazon. They not the Mayans or whatever. So they two different people. But yeah, here he
Yes.
is doing the same exact thing.
No.
So
If you
so
could
I
let me
mean like what
explain. If you let me
Okay,
explain,
Okay, so
explain.
but
there's
before you
you see,
explain,
as soon as I start talking,
but yeah,
Give him
because
showtime. Give him showtime.
shit, bro.
no,
Give me a
fuck
second,
your
bro.
shit. Because I'm gonna no, we're
You're
gonna walk this
misinterpreting what
down.
I'm
You
saying.
gotta
When
let him
you
explain,
okay, when
bro.
she switched regions, let's get it before you
I'm not
explain.
switching reasons. If you know
You
anything
switched
about
you went
geography,
from the
it's in the
Olmecs.
same region.
You went from the Olmecs to a totally different people. And when I pointed that out, your boy cut
Wait, one
Dumbback
second.
said, your boy Dumbback said that's the same continent. Well, what I'm pointing out is that she was still on the same continent, and you said it was a different people. So either the people on the continent are the same people or they're not.
Bro,
Those
all right. So
people.
you just said that real quick. He just said that, right? But I just brought up an anthropological studies stating there's many different phenotypes in the ancient Mesoamerican world. And if you know anything about the Maya, there's a group of Maya that call themselves the Chontal Maya, right? And
But it ain't
they
too far
consider
back.
themselves the descendants of the Olmec, right? So that's where I was at. I'm still in the Yucatan.
Why you
So
didn't let
calm
us
down,
finish
dog.
reading that?
And
But
then
but do
real
you know
quick
that
though,
the Maya
Can
people
we finish reading that?
real
Well, you
quick.
you took it off too fast.
they did a
Okay.
2024 study though on those Maya people though too, and they're definitely indigenous and match the ancient
All right,
ruins
pseudo. You're very
at
pseudo
Chichen
today.
Itza
But
too though.
if you
Right.
let me
So
bring up this,
those
if you
people,
let me bring up this
right, they connect back to the present
book,
day people in
Okay, let my
Mexico
boy
though. You
cook.
know that,
Go
right?
ahead.
yeah, but there's a book that's written called The
Amari.
Destruction of the Indies, and there's a
Yeah, let
chapter
me
in it
put the
called
link.
Of the Kingdom
Let
of
me
the
put the link
Yucatan.
to the actual 2024 study that
So
debunks all of
Yoshi,
this in the
All right,
chat real
whatever. I
quick.
ain't gonna go into it.
Yoshi, can you put that back up? That Google, whatever that Google thing was. What was that?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Chontal Maya people of Mexico are considered by many historians by themselves to be descendants of the Olmec civilization.
And how does that affect us? Because when they
Okay, I like
exhume
to read the
I
whole
can.
remains,
entire thing.
oh, oh, so when they exhume, could you put it back up so she can read the entire thing? So when they exhume,
Just Google.
go ahead, go ahead.
and I want to say something too before he go ahead. When it comes to South American tribes, y'all do know that there was a lot of most of those black people, them black tribes, Suriname that y'all know about now, they was uncontacted to the 1900s, and they put a narrative that they freed themselves with slaves with no documentation.
That
So
is, you know what's crazy about that is because in Suriname there's a untouched African village where those enslaved people are that stayed in seclusion for so long. They still practice their African cultures.
they do not practice their African culture. That culture that
There
they
is an
practice.
African village
No, they
in
didn't even know nothing
Suriname.
about. I know exactly what you're talking about. They didn't even know what Africa was, for one, and
Okay,
for
so
two,
check this out. Check
the
this
only
out.
reason, hold on, the only reason why they practice Africa share a culture with them is due to the 1800s when over 10,000 Brazilians, including them, was sent over there to Africa. They took culture to
Holy shit.
Nigeria,
Do you
and I
know
already proved that to
Brazilians
you
are?
already.
You do know Brazilians are African, right?
They are not. Show the doc. I want you to show the documents of these Brazilians being African.
Okay,
That's the part that y'all
You know,
don't get.
Brazil is where they brought most of the.
most of the
Are you
Africans.
what?
So Haitians and Brazilians are overwhelmingly African. What are you talking about? They still practice Yoruba culture. They
The
still
Population.
ships.
they
Where are
That's
the ships
impossible.
that
The
they were brought
populations
on?
prove you wrong.
These
Where
are
are
they
the
millions.
they
Populations
ships?
prove you wrong.
they still practice Yoruba culture to this day.
Where are
And
the
that's why I
ships?
said, and
How
that's
do
why I
you
said
know
it's not
Yoruba
to,
culture is not
and that's why
practicing
I
what
said
they
though,
practice?
and that's why I said it's not to be disrespectful or
Yoruba
nothing.
culture. Okay,
That's
so
why I said it's not to be disrespectful or nothing, but it's crazy how we have to bend reality all the way
Y'all are
backwards,
not in reality.
Hogwarts
Y'all in
style, just to
Mechanics land in these
qualify
children
y'all
books.
being
Y'all are not
indigenous
in
in
reality.
America.
Y'all
Surely
so
can't
y'all know
prove
of the.
nothing that y'all
are you
Surely
guys
y'all
trying to
know.
say
say.
that the
Brazil. Y'all
It's
go ahead.
minority?
crazy.
You can't prove it. I
Are
know
you
you can't
guys
prove
trying to
it.
say that the minority influenced the majority?
Like it has always been. What you mean a minority? Yes, the minority influence the
I
majority.
can't handle all of these fools at one time. So the
Go
thing
ahead
is,
on then.
so the
So who set
Okay.
the trend?
so
Do
Hold
the
on. Hold
Just
majority
on.
like
set the
yelling
what?
trend
and
or the
can't
Wait.
teach
Hold
minority?
nothing.
on. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Wait.
Pussy, you need to
Wait.
stop doing. So
We
you need to stop
can't. We
going on their
can't.
panels because we
Okay, but
shouldn't
we
owe
can't
these
drop.
guys
We
no kind of
can't.
respect.
Okay, hold on. We can't drop people like that because they always get at me for my minds dropping people. So let's not drop people if they, especially if they ain't done nothing.
But I just have a question: who sets the trend, minorities or majorities? Go
And
ahead,
stop
Mr.
going on
No
their
More
panels
Trudeau.
because they shouldn't have
Let's
an
not
even
drop
playing
each other,
field.
y'all. Let's
They
not
shouldn't have
drop
an
each
even playing
other.
field. I don't go on their panels because I don't give them that kind of respect on panels that I'm on. They're spouting misinformation. Like I don't go on their panels and I don't want to go on their panels.
Why you drop me though? Hey, brother, you better keep
I
your
better
drop
what?
button.
I better what?
You better keep that drop button to yourself, brother.
Or what? Because I have no problem dropping the Addy. What?
The added
It's
Adderall.
just crazy that these pretendians always want to crash out about a
Man,
false
nobody
history though.
crash
Like,
out.
dude, unball your fist,
My
go
bad,
to a
bro.
library. Like, this is just
I'm finna,
sad.
I'm
Like,
finna
compared to
utilize
So
people
why
my
are
that
you
don't
in
even
America?
authority on
don't
Why
no
are
have
you in
enough to
America
cover a
if you
repass and
so
want to
far
go fly
if
somewhere
you
and crash out.
so
Go to
much
the
of Africa?
library,
Why you aren't there?
uneducated.
Why
Where's
aren't
the
you in
information?
Africa?
We done talked over an hour and
Why
these
aren't you in
pretendians have not
Africa?
explained
Why
anything
aren't
on
you
why
in
they believe
Because we
Africa?
what they
don't. Cause
believe.
maybe we don't want to be in Africa. What are you talking
He
about?
claiming to be African.
Out.
Okay, y'all. Let's get back to the
Cowards
information. Let's get
I'm
back to
Okay,
the
no,
American.
we
This is the
children
only
and
place
we
I
not
claiming
want
to
to
be
be.
African.
explained how they are who they are.
no more. Stop crying. Let's get back to the information, y'all. Put
Get to
Mary
the
back
information. That's why I said, so how are y'all
on the panel
indigenous
so we
again
can, you know what
without
I'm saying?
shuffling all across the
He
world,
just
without
showed you.
going over
He just showed
5,000
you.
years of
He just
information?
showed you the information. He just showed you the information. Why are
Okay,
you still
so
asking the
No, that
same
was
so
a
dumbass
where
question?
huge,
I always like to start from the
lack
beginning.
of understanding of the information. He didn't know what he was sharing, and
I
again, he explained nothing.
Wow.
so I
Wow. How
always
many
like
I can
degrees
bring it
do you
back.
have,
Wait one
sir?
I
second.
We know
always
who the
like
What's
to
your
descendants of the
background?
Maya, the Olmecs,
What's
the
your
Toltecs.
historical
We
background?
know they connect to those people
How
That
you
boy
genetically,
is
know?
a
How you know?
linguistic
You
linguistically,
probably
wizard.
30 some years
culturally,
old. How do you know?
regionally. Yeah, like that's why I said information matters, man. I don't know what's up with y'all. Like I thought
What
y'all would share
information do
something.
you have?
He have none.
Eurocentralized
Yeah, no,
information?
that's why I said no. We're here
Colonizer
to learn from
information.
you
Back
pretendians.
up because
Y'all
I
were
gotta play the
supposed to be
beat.
showing us how y'all
Throwback,
were
can you show us
indigenous.
your
I think
degree?
y'all were
Can
confused
you
about
show us
what's
your degree?
happening here. There's a
You're a very
there's a
smart
wealth
guy
of
according to the
information.
colonizer's
There's a wealth
information.
of information supporting
You're
our
well
views and
versed according to the
understanding of the
colonizer,
world.
boy.
It is you pretendians
Okay,
who
one
have
at a
woke
time,
up
y'all. Let him
off of the
talk.
sauce and have learned something new. Share that. That's what I'm saying. Share the new information. Y'all were the ones that know something new, the hidden. Y'all discovered the burnt books, Aquaman. Y'all need to explain what's new here. That's what I'm saying.
You just need to
Aquaman,
close that
Superman,
colonizer
Spider
book,
Man,
bro.
Black Panther.
We free now, man. And information is everywhere.
So I'm gonna ask you guys one more time. When it comes to people proving their indigeneity to America, they can do so by naming such archaeological finds that prove their indigeneity. I don't need to speak on those people because we don't need to talk about them to prove yours. Where are the archaeological finds that
And,
prove
and
your
Marksville
indigeneity?
Mound.
There are no archaeological finds
And,
because
and
everything
Marksville
that's
Mound.
here has already always been here.
It's
Okay,
always
There's
been.
nothing new.
so whenever they exhume remains from the earth, right? And they these old remains prove that who was here first. Why do they always trace
Who
back
is
to a
they?
people?
Who is they that are assuming
Listen
these
to what I'm
bodies?
saying.
Who are they? Who
Listen
are
to what
they?
I'm interrupt
Who
me
are
again.
they?
Okay, interrupt me
Who are
again.
they that you're
There we
talking
go.
about?
So here we go. So
That
where
boy,
are the
Phil, boy, you can't
remains?
be bred.
Where are the remains that prove your indigeneity?
Uh, I mean, we did DNA and found out a close genetic distance to the Aztecs and the Mayans. I don't know. Is that no?
Proving that the Aztecs and the Mayans are related does not prove your
No, I
indigeneity.
said we did DNA, like me,
Hmm.
and put it in through whatever subject, and
Also,
came
you're
out to I
anecdotal. I'm
connected
talking about.
2000.
I said archaeological finds, scientific
What
finds.
Yeah,
DNA
the
tests?
dome.
What DNA tests? Because when we talk about archaeology and genetics and different things, actual
The
studies, there was a 20.
Frederick
There was
Sanger's
a
DNA
20.
test, bro.
Real quick, so you can hear my question. There was a 2024 study done on the Mayan people on those historic fossils at these buried temples,
Where is it
literally
at?
in Mexico, against the present day population, and they match. They are connected to the
Show us
present
where
day
that's at,
people.
bro.
Wait a
You
minute.
gotta, you gotta bring
They are
it up. You can't
connected.
just talk about it.
Wait. Before the word
Taking
karate,
the
they
whole
before
lot.
the word
You gotta
karate,
bring it up,
brother.
bro. You just
Before the
talking.
word karate and the word
Karate.
salad, all I'm saying is they have connected to the present day people genetically, linguistically, culturally.
Now show
Yeah,
us.
so
I have a
again,
question.
How the
I
hell?
literally put the study in the chat. A 2024
Where? I
study,
don't
Oh
see
been
my
it.
peer
god,
reviewed.
boy.
Where is
Yes,
it
it's
at, bro?
definitely been peer reviewed. So
Put it up on
again,
your
what
screen so
people
we
are
gonna hit
you
the bump you and
talking
get you up
about?
out of
What are
here.
you talking?
Okay,
You
What
put it on
DNA
your
test
screen no
did
more.
you
Bro,
You
take
put
at
the bump
home
you
bro,
and
type
get
it
that
you on
has
in.
up
said
out of here.
that you are Aztec and Mayan, ancient warrior brother? Like, what
We gotta
test
Oh
have a
no,
was
new
no,
that?
no.
code,
No,
y'all. Once you've been
this is
debunked,
America,
you
bro.
just
It's
gotta mute
America.
up. Go pull it up on the screen so we
Again, no, I just put the source in the chat. There was a 2024 study done at Chichen Itza, right in Mexico, one of those historic temples where the Maya had ceremony at, and they matched to the present day people. Again, no, anybody can look at that. Who are y'all talking about? That's what I'm saying. Can y'all tell me the people that y'all talking about? I don't even need this full 30 seconds because, again, our history is well known, well understood. Pretending should be teaching right now. They're showing us pictures and paintings and skulls with hopes and maybes. Where's the documentation showing y'all are a different people group? What DNA test did this brother take to find out that he's an Aztec warrior? That's what I'm looking for. Let's see that information.
Oh my bad. Uh,
That
I
study doesn't say shit.
You have nothing to offer.
Bro, this study doesn't say shit, bro. The study talks about Chichen Itza, which rose up in like 800 AD. It doesn't talk about modern. That's like a few hundred years ago, dog.
I just browsed, bro. You went out bad with this source. Did you
Tell
even
me
did
you
you
haven't
even
read the
read this?
source without reading the source. One
How you gonna
second.
talk about
Like, let me
ancient
go
with some
ahead and
shit
get it.
recent?
Again,
Yeah,
key
we
points
still on it.
about the
God.
discovery.
Oh my
Key
god.
points about the discovery: genetic
What year? What year the discovery?
continuity. Research
Tell
compared the
people what
DNA of
year.
sacrificed children to the
Tell the
modern
people what
Maya
year.
populations living nearby. Found
You
strong
Explain
genetic
to the
links
people what
indicating direct lineage.
yo,
this boy just went
why
out
you
so
so
Insight on
bad, man.
ritual
confused?
Oh my god.
practice. Scientific
No more
significance. And
Shishido.
again, you guys are
No
doing
more.
pretending
No
and
more. No
babble,
more. We understand.
yelling. And again,
We
no, like,
understand.
where's
We
the
You
understand.
went
information?
out
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
with that
That's
yeah.
what
source.
This is
Daryl account. Everybody listen. That's what Daryl account told him. The dude on my back
yeah.
screen.
Sound like
Continuity
some
of
That's
Daryl
what the
lineage.
account
No
white.
shit.
We
more.
just,
That's
We
what
this
the
is a
understand. We
invader taught
study.
understand.
him.
Sound like some
Listen,
Daryl
And that's
account
why I
shit.
said
listen.
I
though,
got
like
He's
y'all
a
nothing.
going back
parrot.
to
That's a parrot. He's
pictures. Who
regurgitating what
is
the
that?
invader told
Well,
him.
bring up a better study, bro. Like
No,
that study
show
sucks.
it.
Like I don't want to show it. It's embarrassing for him.
I mean, but did you really
Go
read it and go through it?
go
Yeah, I
Because
read
it
it.
don't
It
ahead
seem
and
said
like
it
you're gonna
said
show
take
it.
time for
it
Trust
you
me,
to
said
go through
sacrifice
it's
anything.
bad.
killed
Yeah,
around
I remember.
800
Man,
It's
keep
real
going.
bad. I
Keep
2000
ain't even
going.
gonna
Now
AD.
hold
put him
you.
on the big screen. Keep going. Don't interrupt him.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, show the study. Show
Oh,
me
me?
what
Just pull it
information it's
up.
lacking.
It's right here.
Pull it up.
Yoshi,
Like, I
if you
want
got
you to show me how it's a bad study.
1 second. I got you.
Let him present his
well,
study so you
first
can
of
look
all, one
crazy.
study isn't conclusive. That's not conclusive. You cannot base a conclusion of hundreds of thousands of years off one fossil record of one study done by an invader. Stop
From
playing.
800 AD is crazy.
Again, this is a 2024
No, y'all
study.
listen.
There
Look, no,
are
No
listen.
a
more. No
Look,
one
plethora of
trusts
look at it
them.
studies.
here.
No more.
Again,
No
though, what
one
I'm saying,
trusts
this
them.
is just
He
You
said
done
an
shouldn't
this
be
ancient
year,
trusting them
skeleton.
also.
further confirming what we already knew.
No,
We'll
A
go
no
through
more.
hundred.
You shouldn't be
multiple
trusting those
Confused in
people.
studies.
life. That's why
Trust
you
me.
confused right now.
I'm waiting
That's
for
why y'all do
America
the
to
most.
walk it
That's
So
why
down.
y'all do
Tell
the
me
yeah,
most.
what
No,
it
tell
you
said
me
further.
tell me
confused.
reproductively, you
Yoshi,
can
can
First of
you
all,
walk
carry.
us through it?
I'll
Yoshi,
walk you through. First
Yoshi,
of all,
Yoshi, can you?
Yes, y'all should
the
walk us
pyramids,
through it.
the pyramids at Chichen Itza is way older than 800 AD. That's first of all. And let's go to the top though. All right. So it says
Say
for more
three
than 100
children
years,
that
the
were
ancient Maya city of
three
Chichen Itza
children
has
that
been
were
source of.
unalived at
Wait
that
a minute,
time
no
Oh
period.
more.
damn!
Is
Wait a
that
As soon
when
as
minute.
I
they
start
said they were?
talking, he starts talking.
Let him speak no more.
He says human remains discovered early in the 20th century inspired a biomolecular archaeological Christina Wariner, Miss Christina, called lurid account of ritual sacrifices of female virgins. Not until the early 21st century did researchers piece this together enough to skeleton evidence to cast doubt on the narrative. Chichen Itza rose to prominence around 800 AD, remaining powerful in the populace for more than 2 centuries and serving the distinction of pilgrimages through and after the Spanish colonial period. So this right here is telling you that they rose to power in 800 AD. So this could be a whole different foreigner, Siberian people, but who cares? Like Chinese or something. Han Dynasty was around that time. I don't know. We said now Christina and John, associate professors of the social science and the international team of genetic science, have turned the story on its head. Their state-of-the-art research published this week in Nature reveals that the boys, especially twins, were focus of the sacrifice in the legendary city-state. The investigation also yielded broader insight into the victims' families, ties, and diet, colonial era epidemics, and whereabouts of Chichen Itza descendants today.
Okay, hold on just a second, Yoshi. Just a second, Yoshi. So, no more pseudo. Where exactly do he need to read it? Can you tell us where do we need to go instead of us reading the whole entire thing right now?
Right. So like even when he was talking about that 1200 AD, it says, wait a minute, it said they were talking about the time that these children were unalived at. It said unalived around 3 or 4. These children were most likely interred between the years 800 to 1050 AD. So they're giving you a time frame for these
That's ancient.
specific children. They are not saying that this is the construction of this actual site. We definitely know that it is much older. But again, though, this study start talking, and even if you scroll down, they're showing the present day people there, but they showed how that these people match the ancient people. They talk about the genetic updates that happened, like via actual old world diseases. I'm over here getting caught up on my words because I'm actually reading over it at the same exact time. But again, though, this source literally documents present day Maya people being
So
connected to
you're
the
saying,
ancient Maya people. And that's
Let me
all
just
so
I'm
point
you're
out
saying.
something,
saying the
y'all.
It
Spanish
doesn't
came to
insert
hold
that
on.
it's a different people.
Let me just
So
point out
you're
something,
saying
y'all.
the Spanish came to America in
It
1492 and found
it
themselves?
it does not give an
Right.
actual genetic
Is that what he's
breakdown
insinuating?
or nothing.
But no, wait, you're insinuating that the same
The
people
study's
that
final
came over on
discovery concerns
boats
that
were the
genetic.
same
Wait a
people
minute,
that
because
were
I'm
already
scrolling
here
through it.
because
Let
they
me read
wouldn't
some
resemble.
of it. If you mute up, I'm going to read some of it. The study's final discovery concerns.
No, this is not. It gives no percentage.
If anything.
It is saying,
Indian unhinged again. I'm about to read right
go
what
ahead, go
I'm.
ahead. I want to hear the percentage of the genetic percentage between
Okay,
modern and.
hold on a second.
Wow.
So
If
pseudo. Where do I need to go? Because I'm just gonna pull it up. Where do I need to go to find this?
There's so again though, like this is an actual genetic study done by
I don't see
scientists. So
no
it does have,
information about it though.
quite a bit of information. So there's a few things that you would probably want to go to. But even if you just type in the name of the study, it will give you those overarching findings of the study. But it goes through quite a few things with hyperlinks that goes over a lot of information. But the part that I was just reading when I got muted, it says the study's final discovery concerns the genetic legacies of colonial era epidemics, which exacted a devastating toll on Maya and other indigenous people. The story begins in 2006 with Wariner's PhD dissertation research on this is an indigenous name, a cemetery in Mexico's another indigenous name, region associated with the 1545 outbreak of the mysterious illness the Aztecs termed an indigenous word, or
15 what year?
pestilence. The
15 what?
infection killed an estimated 5 million to 15 million, or up to 80% of Mexico's indigenous population. It
The bones.
fundamentally
Where's
changed.
the bones?
One second, low
We
That's
comprehension.
read
cap.
One
this.
second,
You can't find that many
one
bones. That's
second.
cap.
It fundamentally changed the population of Mexico, but nobody knew what it was.
That's
What? This is just so fucking odd. I don't know why y'all are crashing out like this. But again, though, it talks about the genetic legacy of the old people to the present day people. Y'all just need to look at this information. I'm done.
Bro, just
If
mute
you,
your mic.
it,
Don't say
Where's the
nothing.
bones? You know how many fossil
I found
records
it
there would
though.
be? Stop playing. You know how many graveyards there would be? 5 to 15 million.
Yeah,
Where are the
and it says
bones?
it's
You
not
wouldn't have
it's,
found just
it's
School
three.
not
You
even
is
wouldn't have
proof.
found
ignorant.
You gotta
just
get
three
something
children.
conclusive, bro.
That's a lie.
But this what y'all call. This is what we call subpar research. With a real Google scholar, who the first thing that they see on Google and run there with an article, haven't done no cross reference, haven't solidified the person they reading about, nothing.
This is
Just
sad.
trash,
So
bro. Just
again, though,
garbage.
this
It's
was
saying that
just
they didn't
Okay,
even
so
do
but
I
that.
have a
again, though,
wait. I have a question. So you just pulled up what he told y'all to pull up. So what cross references you did to disprove him?
I disproved him from
Archaeology,
him.
the
Listen,
archaeological
he
data does
lost.
not substantiate the claim. The
He lost the
archaeological
soon
data
Wait,
as
does
no, no,
he
not
no, no,
said.
no, 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 no,
substantiate the
no.
claim. You cannot make
Wait a
that
minute.
claim. Stop playing.
Wait a minute. He just told y'all where to look. So what time did you have to cross reference what he's saying to disprove what he's saying?
He lost at his article when he came on here and said the mod
I don't
oh
think y'all get what
no,
I'm
listen
saying.
the Indians, the ancient skeletal remain genetics is compared to blah 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 blah. His article don't even give a real genetic breakdown. Like
it
you can't bring up
definitely.
a
It
article
doesn't.
talking about it
And
discussing
that's why I
genetics
said,
It
though,
says they hope
with
comprehension
to.
a
is
It says they
slow.
assumption.
You
hope to do
can
that.
literally, it says key points of discovery, genetic continuity. Researchers compared the DNA of sacrificed children in modern, wait a minute, sacrificed children to
In modern
modern
what?
populations living nearby, finding strong
You said
genetic
three.
links indicating, one second, indicating direct lineage. How slow are y'all? And
A
again, though,
thousand
this is the
a thousand
Pretendian
I'm
fifty
very
Babel.
slow. You gotta
AD.
break
Wait
it
a
down.
minute. One second. Word karate. Y'all were supposed to be explaining. Y'all keep talking about Tunica, all these expired tribes, which your grandmother said were looking at skulls
Go
in
with all the
cartoons.
insults. You go with all that. That's
Explain
what they
your
do.
history.
When they
There is a
fail, when they
plethora of
fail miserably,
information
they run
explaining
to these
who we
insults.
are.
That's all
Wait a
they
minute.
do.
Outside of the chaos, pretendians, please explain who y'all are. Because every time we've given y'all a chance to explain what we have wrong, y'all been unable to do it. Every time
Okay,
we
you
give
just
them the
made a claim. You just
genealogy,
made a
you've
claim
been
off
Let's
of
go to
three
unable to do it.
skeletons. No,
Pretendians,
no,
I
So
no,
need you
no,
to
no.
put
You
your
need.
seatbelt
No,
on
you keep
and
talking.
actually
You keep
teach.
talking. You just made a
Yeah,
claim off a
teach.
study of three skeletons out of the what 5 to 15 million other skeletons they did not test study. Is that we?
There has never
Again, I
been
think it
one.
said
There
over
has never been.
64 samples were used in
So
this actual
there.
study comparing ancient to modern day populations, which is what I
So
was inserting into the
It's an
conversation.
inconclusive data
We
set.
know
It's
what
You're
very
old
much
using an
looks.
no,
a
it's not
Do you
inconclusive
feel
data
inclusive.
like
set. You cannot say that's a
you've
conclusive.
never
You
heard
It's
know,
of
DNA
not.
can't be
smallpox
extracted
and
from
all the
everything either.
plethora of old world
It is
diseases
not
that
an
affected
inconclusive
indigenous
data
I'm
people?
set.
gonna
If
keep
you feel
muting you
like this is
because you
the
know that's
only
an
source
inconclusive
that
data
is
So
set.
let me
You
say
can't
documenting
this.
answer
what
for that.
old world diseases did to indigenous people, you have to be beyond slow. So
The
let
this
data
is not
set
the
is
only source that
inconclusive,
documents
Bro, you
sir.
what
still don't
has
got no
happened as
information.
far as old world diseases to
It's not going
indigenous
to
people.
change
Y'all have to
scientifically.
be smarter than this. How old is everybody
Sample
here?
size is inconclusive.
We, who is we?
exactly.
Who's we? Are you
We
African or something?
now
Exactly.
now I can tell you something about Suriname because I was listening to some of you
All
speaking
right, let's
about
be quiet.
Suriname. This is what happened. 2014 till 31st of December 2024. They had a decade. Those people who were busy with our transatlantic case. What did they do? A few of them went to Africa to go take a cultural wash by the Africans. Some of them were crowned by the Africans to become kings over us, you know? And to become king over us, they had to make a blood sacrifice. And what did they do? They sold families' names to the Africans. That's what they done because they are saying right now that we from the city who are descendants of those who were working on those plantations or didn't run away, went into the forest, that we are the ones that were chasing them. And some of that story is true, but they signed a contract with the YT people to bring back those who ran away from YT people to join them in the forest. So everyone who tried to join them in the forest, they brought back to the YT people, and that was in the contract itself. And these days
Good
they're calling
catches.
us the traitors. They call us the Redi Musu, and that thing is not true. These people went to Africa to sell families over there, and some of them are also
Are you
among you in the
Syrianese?
United States.
Yeah,
Are
They
you
went to
Syrianese?
Africa to
Are
sell
you
families over there.
Syrianese?
So,
they was
so
sending
this
them
is a
motherfuckers
story
to
that people
Africa.
don't want
What's
to
the other?
talk about,
Are
but
you
it's true because I
Syrianese?
taped
Look at
it.
that red, man.
Wow.
Look at that
So
red, y'all.
is
Sir, are you
this the part
Syrianese?
where they try to say that indigenous people were
Wait,
sold
wait,
into
wait, wait, wait,
Africa?
wait,
It's
wait.
So
so
Hey,
now
hey,
we're
no, wait,
sad,
wait,
I
wait.
man.
didn't
Hey,
say
hey,
that.
Y'all,
pretending
hey,
babbles.
hey, wait, wait.
y'all
Historians
are
say that,
sad.
bro. I
I'm
didn't say that.
seven.
Are you Syrianese, sir?
We got
I'm
These
from
two
are
Suriname,
pretending
yes.
pan
super
I
saiyan
African, a
was
sevens.
born
pan
in
African.
Suriname. I'm
Are
an
you
indigenous
Syrianese, sir?
From Suriname. We call ourselves Surinamers.
Okay, so are you aware of the African village that's still there that has remained secluded, and they still are African to this day?
No, they didn't even know what Africa means. Stop
Wait,
saying
wait,
that. You
wait,
said
wait,
the
wait,
same
wait,
as
wait.
that video.
Let me
Why is
answer.
you lying?
When I'm talking
Let
to
me
you,
answer
you'll
this
know
guy.
because I'll say your
Let me
name
answer you.
properly.
Let me answer your question.
I'm talking to him.
Yeah, let me answer you this question. Your question. Look, some of the people came from the west of Africa on the boats, but these
Absolutely.
same people, listen, these same people were not Africans. It's documented.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's
So wait,
documented.
wait, 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 wait,
But
wait.
but but
Wait,
but
wait.
I'm
We gotta
It's right
answering.
agree
here.
point
I'm
by point.
answering your questions. Please be quiet and listen.
Nigga, you made a point. How do they come from West Africa and not be West African?
You know the story about Dom Yaya Negro?
The who? The Yaya
Dom
Negro.
Dom Yaya Negro.
Okay, so answer how do you come from West
Do you?
Africa and not
I'm
be
answering your
African?
question. Do you know the
Because they
story
traveled
about
there.
Dom Yaya Negro?
How do
Hmm.
you come from West Africa and not be West African?
You travel there from Portugal or America.
Okay, so maybe you niggas don't know how this works. When I'm talking to a certain person, I'm talking to that person.
Well, Red, you suck, bro. You suck.
Between us is we got documents
And
of
like
it.
Me,
indigenous
look,
people
I can
weren't
tell you,
enslaved in
I
America
know
and
more
brought to
about my
Africa,
people
Europe,
than
and
you know
Asia.
about my people. I can tell
No,
you exactly.
obviously
No,
you
you
Why,
don't
don't.
why
know
is he
nothing.
acting
You
like
don't know
indigenous
nothing. I'm
people of
from
America were
Suriname.
not
I know my
enslaved and
I
story
brought
don't
to
know
more
why
than
they
what
act
Africa?
they
like
Why
that,
do.
we
bro.
gotta just flip reality on this head
Okay,
though?
and
Like y'all try
so
to use
Because
the
we have
most
to.
micro, minuscule instances to try to insert your family
They
You're
said it
origin.
trying
was
to
Let's do
5.5
the
million,
disconnect.
bro.
DNA
You're
test.
trying to
You're
They
disconnect
said it
and
was
85%
act
No
like
more.
every
I've been
African.
passage never
listening.
When we do
existed
your
with the Arab slave
genealogy, you
trade.
go
No,
right
you can
Nope,
back
talk
to
what
the
you want. You
slave
can
nope,
keep
trade.
talking, and you
When
nope.
we
can
You're
keep
look
out
at
your
your
talking.
depth.
But
records,
You are
it
you
out
doesn't
don't
your
find
affect.
depth
you on a
because you
It's
are
single
not
over.
you're
indigenous
not
community or
explaining how the
row
It's
Arab
that this is
over.
slave
for
trade and the
Kendi and
Pacific
Babel.
slave trade is connected. You that's why
Show
you're
me how your
disingenuous.
people connect to the people that were taken
No
out
more.
of
It's
America
over.
and
That story
enslaved
is
in
over. It's
Africa.
Hey,
done. It's
get.
done.
It's done.
So
You
the
sit back
thing
on the
is
side.
about the article that no more pseudo, and I don't know how you guys didn't get it, is that they genetically tested the remains of sacrifices to the people there today, and they genetically connected as descendants, indicating that these are the people that are still there today were the people of yesteryear. Comprehension is key
Who said
in
they were
these.
Correct lineage.
sacrifices? Wait, who said they were
It
sacrifices?
doesn't. It doesn't.
Actually,
Even
read it.
if
It
they
says
are
something else.
naturally unalive, you're missing the very point that they
What
genetically
they want you to
connected.
You
believe.
Holy shit!
It's what
What
they
you're
want you to
missing is the
believe. You
point
believe
that you're.
crap.
Because we were unaliving ourselves at
Stop.
massive rates, right? When they put
Stop.
up, we were just
God damn it! I
unaliving.
can't stand it. You are intentionally missing the point that they genetically connect as descendants.
need to get permission from me before you kick somebody.
I don't got to get permission from shit, nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait. What happened, y'all? Because I promise you I'm
So,
Red
dozing
abusing his
off.
authority, sister. I'm about.
so,
Bro
What
over here going
happened?
crazy.
so the thing is, I don't know how you miss
Teach them
the
nothing.
connection that is being made. But the other thing is that you guys never show this indigenous connection to you guys. Where are the indigenous nigga remains?
The indigenous nigga remains.
Yeah. The archaeological find that they dug up and said, "Holy shit, there was black people here."
There's a lot I can show you.
Show one, just one, because you said there's a
Right here
lot.
it
Right.
I
says.
just want
Right here,
one,
look.
This is actually
It
what we've
says
been waiting on
just
for the
genetic
one.
names.
evidence.
Yep.
It says
Hmm.
genetic evidence of two founding populations of the Americas. Right? What it say? It said genetic studies have. Oh damn. She won't get it right. All right. Genetic studies have constantly indicated single common origins of Native American groups from Central and South America. However, some morphological studies have suggested a more complex picture, whereby the Northeast Asian affinity of present-day Native Americans contrasts with distinctive morphologies seen in some of the earliest American skeletons, which share traits with present-day Australians, indigenous groups of Australia, Melanesia, and the islands of Southeast Asia. Whereas where we now analyze genome-wide data shown that some Amazonian Native Americans descend partly from Native American founded populations that carry ancestry more closely related to indigenous populations of Australia, New Guinea, and Andaman Islanders, and then to any present-day Eurasian or Native American. This signature is not present in the same extent at all in modern day Northern and Central Americas or in the 12,600-year-old Clovis associate genome. So the earliest
You
morphologies
Okay, so
they
you
show, right?
you read that, right? Do you realize that that very thing that you just read proves that black people were not in America because we
I
do not.
got you, bro.
So you do know that we do not genet.
Australians is black.
Wait.
Yeah, look.
God
They're
damn
not
it!
black, and this is low
Let him
comprehension.
no. Hold on. Let him finish the genetic
God
breakdown.
damn.
Let him finish the
So,
genetic breakdown.
so you do realize that we don't share a genetic affinity with any of
With
those
none of these
people that.
people,
Yes, we do.
Oh, let me finish what I'm saying. You do realize, though they are black, we do not share a genetic affinity with any of those people. Those people
we
test.
kind of do though.
No, we kind of don't.
No,
We
we
kind
do
of do though.
not.
We
No, we
do.
And
We
that's
not.
why I
do.
No,
said
shit,
this
we
is low
don't.
comprehension.
God
Please
damn.
let
See,
Red
this is
No.
finish.
why they do not deserve the
Not
same.
to prove it.
This is and see, this is
Red
why they do not.
finish. Be quiet.
And see, this is why they do not deserve the equal footing on the
And watch
panels
how
that
he
we
break these
host.
genetics down there.
This is
Quiet.
listen. This is why they don't deserve equal footing on the panels that we host because we are about the truth. They are black, but they would never be confused with us. But they also do not share the genetic affinity that we have. They're closer to related to being Asians. Indigenous Australians are more related to a Chinese person than they are your black ass.
That's why it's very important, people, for
But
you to do your
also,
own
also, just real quick
genetics.
though, just
So
wait. Let's talk
he's
about
right.
science just real quick. If I could just say this though, what Marion was just talking about, he's talking about population Y. Anybody can look up what population Y is, and it's literally a hypothetical ancient population identified through genetic analysis that it says believed to have contributed to ancestry of some present day Amazonian Native Americans, showing a closer genetic link to Australasia, Papua New Guinea, and Aboriginal Australians. But again, though, this is a very small portion, and they're literally, it's a hypothesis. They don't know if this came from ancient DNA through the travels over here, or if this is something that is later on. It is a very small fragment of DNA that is found in a very specific place. So it is very low understanding. Then also, when you talk about skin color, regardless of what you're trying to say that the Australian Aborigine is black, no, he is not whatsoever. No matter how he looks, he's been separated from Africa and our people groups for over 70,000 years. We are closer related to present day Europeans than we are to indigenous Australian people. You can look at the indigenous people in India who are called the Anga. You can literally type that name in now. And even though they look as dark as they do, whatever Negroid, as you might say, they are closer related to present day people in Japan than they are to anybody on the continent of Africa. And that's why I said y'all keep using a lot of lookerism with
Come
a low
on, bro. 3 minutes.
understanding of
3 minutes.
genetics.
3 minutes.
A
Okay.
lot of
Yes.
lookerism
Go ahead,
and
Perky.
with low understanding of
Yes.
genetics. If you
Pseudo
have
is right.
Go ahead. God damn.
Pseudo. Why
Bro,
you just don't mute him? He was right. He's
cause you know
absolutely
we be
right.
going for
What is he?
days, boy.
What
Like,
yeah,
is he
going
right
So
for
about?
I
days,
got
but
it.
I want y'all
okay,
to, when you
okay,
speak,
hold
choose
on,
your
just a
words.
minute. I'm finna present something. So Yoshi. So basically, what Pseudo is saying, and I'm so sick and tired of pulling this map out, so y'all can understand that people that live within this zone right here, these three lines right here, this is always hot and sunny, and its majority is tropical
Hmm.
right here. So when the people left out of Africa, you talking about the South Asians or whatever, the people in the Andaman Island and the Fiji and Australia. So notice that they kept, when they left out of Africa, they kept their African features because of the climate that they lived in. But if you add on thousands, hundreds of thousands of years, plus they mix with Neanderthals, plus they mix with the Denisovians, they are no longer African. Genetically, they are no longer African, even though they present on the outside, they look African. They retain no African features because of the environment.
All right. So can I present
So
this?
the close, the farther, wait a minute, wait. So the farther up they go, they started to change, because they in a different environment. So when they go up, they move up, they started to change, the skin color change and stuff like that, features change, whatever.
sister,
That
you
makes
looking at the
sense.
wrong map, sister. If you look
That
at the
makes
No,
map
my
sense though.
nephew.
correctly, we done
That's
made.
correct.
That's a racist map, but it makes sense.
No,
Hey, look.
it's correct. It's correct because people in these
Sure, it's correct.
between those three lines, like she's
Okay, my
indicated.
bad. My
A legit
nephew
map. I brought
calling me.
that
I
My
shit up.
believe
Listen,
it
bad.
though.
wait a minute. But as she indicated, in between those three lines is where you get the people that you're talking about. And could you stay on America for a second? It would have been impossible
Mm-hmm.
for us to
Wait, where that
claim.
brown part and eastern part coming from then?
I'm sorry. I know you're probably have a hearing issue. So if you look at the part where that America sits in, it would have been impossible for us to come to the hue and complexion that we are today in that region. And that's why those of us that live in that region today,
I don't believe
be,
that. I don't believe that.
you can believe what the fuck you want to believe, but listen.
To me, books been written to say that different.
These are all just beliefs.
Okay, so
Grandma
Yoshi,
So
so
beliefs.
so
so what
listen.
I was trying to
So
say
wait a
before
minute.
this
So
dude keeps speaking is that's why those of us that live in that region today have dietary and medical needs that are not be attended to, like vitamin D deficiency, because we live in that region where we're not receiving the amount of sunlight that we would receive in between those three lines, specifically in Africa where we come from. We're not getting the dietary we need. That's why we have hypertension, high blood pressure, and diabetes, because we're not attending to the needs that we would have gotten in our indigenous land.
We
you're
have high.
absolutely right. So hold on, just a sec, bro. So African Americans suffer at a higher rate of vitamin D deficiency. Even I had to take them vitamin D pills. I had to take them like once a week. It's like a little capsule
I
because
take them
I'm not
every
getting enough vitamin
morning. I
D.
take them every morning because I live in Colorado, so I receive even less sun here. But you
So
guess
let me
what?
ask you a question.
So
If
let
you
me
leave
finish.
Africa,
God damn. So even only I'm gonna tell you when I didn't have to take vitamin D. Can you go back to the right a little bit? Vitamin D tablets. No diddy. Is when I was in the Middle East between those lines because I was receiving the sun, that we are indigenous to, that we are accustomed to in our history. And that's the thing is, not only does history say you guys are wrong, archaeology and all the scientific disciplines, your body says that you're wrong. It's impossible for us to have been indigenous to this land.
Well, let me ask you
Yeah, and
this.
also, hold on just a second before you start. And also, if you pull up a map of the sun rays, the sun beaming on Earth, it's going to match up with this. So the areas that get the most sunlight is going to be right in here, and it correlates with the skin color. So,
Well,
like I said, people that live in
Well,
this. Why are you pulling up that
the reason that red
prophet,
the reason
bro?
red was good where he was because that's where his maternal haplogroup lies. That's his homeland anyway. And you probably ain't getting no vitamin D, sister, because you know your homeland, your maternal group is in Europe as well. And those three lines,
Excuse me.
Well, you would know because if her
those three
maternal
lines.
haplogroup was in Europe, she wouldn't need vitamin D. She would have inherited a gene that enables her to absorb vitamin D without the sun.
Well,
So you would be
guys,
wrong there, sir.
What we looking at, prophet?
so we're gonna say you need vitamin D here due to the fact this climate is not their climate neither. Their climate is in a cold weather. Yet you think that they can adapt to this climate and you couldn't? That's what you think?
Who's the they that you refer to?
These people, these Indians that y'all claim are native here, you think they
The
can
Okay,
survive
indigenous,
this?
the
so
indigenous American
So,
are suited for this
so
climate.
let me get this straight.
Well, what you saying don't make sense
Adapt.
because it say 40% of Europeans are vitamin D deficient.
I am not European, so why would I be worried about that?
You is
You
European.
said the
So what colors
Europeans.
on
You literally just spoke on Europe, and you said
I no, I
Europe
literally
had a
just
new
spoke on
gene
the.
for
I
vitamin
said that
D and
they
all
have
that shit.
developed.
So I'm
I
telling
said that
you,
they have developed
Europe,
a
up to
separate
40% of
gene.
the motherfuckers.
I said that they have developed a separate gene from us. So why would I be talking about them? I'm not European.
we
All
hey,
right,
we,
bro, you
we
And
don't
got it.
need. Hold,
I
hold
always
on. We
notice
don't
when we're
even need to
talking
I
go
about
there.
called you
when
out.
we're
Now you got to
talking
mute me, bro. You
when
got
we're
it.
talking about us, you guys keep bringing up YT people and the
Just was
indigenous.
talking about Europe, bro. 10 seconds ago,
No,
literally.
he said that she was from Europe. I was indicating that she
And then
couldn't
you
be.
said they got a
I
different
was
gene and all
indicating that
this
she
shit.
could not be from Europe.
All right, bro.
Why do you guys fight so hard to be anything but
Yeah,
what you
bro,
are?
you got it, bro. Go
Oh, I
ahead.
know I fucking got it, nigga. I didn't need your information.
You ain't
okay,
got it.
so can I?
You don't have it.
Okay, so
Punkin
all right,
baby.
y'all, stop
Yeah.
fussing, stop
Pull that
fussing.
map back up.
Okay, so the reason why
Where is the hottest
why
region on Earth?
Oh my
okay
gosh, slow down.
hold on. So the reason why YT people YT or white is because when they moved up into Europe, they got less sunlight, and so the response to that is to lighten the skin.
So those three
So we
lines,
need more sunlight, huh?
don't affect America. Go over to those same three lines is over there and right there. So that don't affect over here.
Okay, elaborate more. Elaborate? I don't
You said
understand what you're
because
You
saying.
said those three lines.
you said if you're in these three lines, you will look like this, and that's why it's like that in Africa, and that's why I like that in Western. And you try to say the further you go up, which is why I pulled my map, because your map only shows a cross. That's not how the Earth is. That's not how the way they would have traveled. But
Okay, okay. So the reason why I pulled this map up to begin with was to just to address Yoshua like. Well, these people that live in, I think he said Fiji, Andaman Island, they black, they us, and I'm like, no, and Mr. Red was like, no, they not us, even though they look like us, genetically they are not us. So I pulled a map out to show him. So when their ancestors left out of Africa, you notice they still live within the same zone as Africa. That's why they retain those African features. But if you add on 100,000 years, and plus they mix with Denisovians, some of them mix with Neanderthals, and 100,000 years later, they are more closer to Asian than they are African. They are Asian
okay,
Absolutely,
then
and
or
they don't, and they
put
Oceanic.
my
don't even
map.
look like
Put my
us.
map on the screen. Put my map on the
And
screen.
they don't even
I gotta
look
go.
like us.
Put
So
Prophet
yeah,
on the screen so he can see that he
you're
don't know what
right.
the hell he doing.
So yeah, they don't because they look amongst. they look homogenous among. So if you look at the populations within Africa, they all look so different. But when you see an Andaman Island person, you can tell it's an Andaman Island person. When you see somebody from Australia, you can tell that's an Aboriginal. When you see somebody from Fiji, you can tell they look homogenous. Versus Africa, which is not homogenous, if that makes sense.
You can tell based on when you search in certain regions. But if any of those people were put into our population, you would not be able to tell if they was from somewhere else.
That's
Prophet,
fine.
prophet. Like this
You
is
don't
not
get
that
it,
hard, bro.
Prophet.
Put prophet back on the screen
Hey,
because I want to know if he even know what he looking at. Just put him on the screen.
and
Prophet, what is that red line right there? What is that red line, prophet? On your map, what is that red line?
Which one you talking about? The dots or the
The circle. The
the red
circle. What
circle.
is the red circle?
what? Did she just break down this red? So this is the same
Red
the,
circle, prophet. It's
the
only
equator
it's
line.
simple answer.
The equator
Prophet.
line. Okay, the equator line. Okay.
Okay, now you know it's the equator line. When you first put that up, I'm like, Negro, do you know what you literally proving what she's saying? Do you see where the
Absolutely.
equator? Do you see where the equatorial circle is going?
Yeah,
The
do you?
You
circle.
have to understand,
But
brother.
don't
Listen, brother.
let
Listen,
me break
brother.
it down real quick.
She's showing you a map that's based off a range on a piece of paper. You have to not. You have to tie in the miles and the freaking correlation with either the satellite, which is your map, or a picture, a flat picture, which is her map. You're looking at the satellite. That's the equatorial line. So that means thousands and thousands and thousands of miles away, this red thing in the sky shines directly on
So
that the most.
so what you just showed is the global representation of what she presented as a flat map.
What I'm trying to show y'all is okay.
You
You see,
showing the same thing that she's showing.
I
The
understand.
same thing, prophet.
No,
She
yes, I
lit,
am. Ariel
look at
did.
her map and look at that equatorial line, brother. You do
Listen,
not come. You ain't
y'all
from
have to
America,
listen.
bro. You ain't
Y'all
from
have to
America.
listen. Y'all
You
have to
from
listen.
Africa, bro. You from
So
Africa,
Y'all have
bro.
to
prophet,
listen. Yeah.
pay attention to that line. Look how
Oh
it
no,
going
I
cutting through
made this map.
Africa and it cutting through
Look. I
hold
put that
on,
line there.
wait. So prophet, wait a minute. Notice how the line cut straight through Africa, right in the middle of Africa, and then you see it on Mans. And then notice how it cut at the top of South America. That's the
Correct.
same line. That's the
Now, prophet, to help you understand, to add on what she just said, to help you understand, this is what you want to go type into Google or whatever search engine you use. Type in what's the equatorial range in miles, distance, excuse me, in miles. Okay, just type that in, and then that way you'll know just how wide that region of the equatorial line is that you're looking at on your global scale map, bro. That's all I came up to say. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Absolutely. And that's I know that I made this map. I put that line there. I put the
oh
dots there and
God.
I made this. So the reason why I brought this map up, I just wanted to show something, right? I was just trying to show you how you see your three lines in Africa, right? And the whole goddamn bottom of Africa. And I understand elevations, I understand everything when it comes to a map. What
Mm-hmm.
you're saying is your line, right? And how do you had your map all flat? You trying to say that people just went up. People didn't just go up. They went into a direction. They followed, like you said, they followed that line, right? So just think, let's just make common sense. How the hell you see over there at the
Follow what
bottom, all
line?
the way over there to the
Which
right,
wait a
the red
minute.
dot.
Follow
You see,
follow what line? What are you
look at the
talking
dot.
about?
You see the right dots over there to the right by Australia. If you go to the
Yeah,
end of that dot,
uh-huh.
there's Fiji over there. There's Fiji over there in the corner, right? You think?
Yeah.
Do you actually believe? Do you actually believe that people made it all the way to goddamn Fiji over there, the far coast of the fucking world,
Oh, wait a minute. Are you indicating that
100,000 years ago?
are you in
So prophet, people are in Fiji, right? So they got how else do they get over there?
are wait. Is he indicating that they traveled the path that he has jotted out?
No. I'm not indicating they follow. I'm telling you that they could have survived. We survived here. Like the line is in America as well. How the hell you think the whole bottom of Africa is black on your map, and you didn't think that it wouldn't be like that in America? I don't
Because
even understand
well,
what you put up.
because the Africa is not within those lines, but the bottom of Africa is within those lines. America is not within those lines.
America's not within no
It's
line.
literally right
I
there.
see
Because
South America, bro.
Okay, you know goddamn well what I
South
mean when I
America
say
is.
America. South America is. I'm talking about the Continental United States.
It is too.
That's
The
not just
continental
America,
United
bro.
Listen,
States
right
is
Yeah,
now,
not
No,
listen,
it's
within
right
those
not.
now.
lines.
it
No,
is.
it's
It is
not.
Pull your map
not.
up. Pull your map up.
Right
It
at
is
it.
not
You're looking
within the
right at it. The
this.
continental
We looking
United
right at
States
it.
is
It
Hold
not
is.
within
on.
those
It wouldn't have to be
lines.
Hold
the
on.
whole America. The whole Africa is not on the line. The whole bottom of Africa is not
Look, look,
on the
look, look,
lines
look.
either.
All of Africa is within those
And guess
bottom
what?
three.
And guess what? Though, prop.
All
Wait
of
a minute. Wait, wait,
Africa is
wait.
within
And
those
guess what?
lines.
The people down here is what they what light
White.
skin, right?
They
But
Ain't
white.
they
but wait
light
a minute.
skin?
All of
No,
They
they're not.
white.
okay. So wait a
Well,
minute.
Yes,
it's
All
they
not
of
like
is.
no colonialism, so stop it.
Yo,
all of
George, why'd you
Africa,
say one?
all of God damn it, all of Africa is within those lines.
But
None of
here's the thing.
America.
Here's the thing. This is what got y'all right here. The indigenous
No, it is
people.
not what got us.
Listen.
All of
The
Africa is within
indigenous.
Profit,
those
profit,
lines.
Listen. The indigenous.
profit. Look.
Listen. Listen.
I'm
Listen. The indigenous people of Africa is light skinned. The
what?
oldest people and the indigenous people of West Africa were light skinned. The Khoi and the
Okay,
Sun
so
tribe are
let's
light skinned.
They're
okay,
not West
so let's
African.
They are
They're
wait a
West
West African.
minute.
African.
So let's
They're South African.
hold on. Wait, y'all. So let's address
God
the
damn.
core people. So the core people are the oldest keyword surviving indigenous people. They ain't the only indigenous people, oldest indigenous people. They are the oldest surviving. So that means that there were more of them. So either they mixed into other tribe or they went extinct. So the core people today are the oldest keyword surviving tribe. Okay, so let's
The
clear that
same
up.
people. The same. First of all, let's clarify something. Khoisan is not the same tribe. Those are two different tribes put together. That add mixed. The same people were in West Africa. The Khoi was in South Africa. They are lighter. They are the oldest tribe, and they are the indigenous people of Africa. Now we got to
They
get
are
into a
the
whole nother
oldest
discussion.
profit. They are the oldest surviving tribe.
And they're South
Don't you
African,
understand
not
what I
West
said?
African.
They are older than the
Yes,
West
and they in
African tribe you
and
call.
they in South Africa.
They in it. Listen. Sand
And what
people are
makes the
indigenous to West Africa. The
Who?
Khoisan is indigenous to
The
South
sand
Africa.
people, no, they
No, they're
not.
both
Prophet
South
Boy is
African.
indigenous to
No, the
South
sand
Africa.
people and the core people is in
they come
South
from East
Africa.
Africa, bro. They come from East Africa. We know that.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, like they was over there in
They're
West
South
Africa.
African. Stop
No,
it.
they're no. If you look into their genetics, they have Eurasian genetics in there,
They're
like at
South
a
That's
30%
because
rate.
of
African.
back.
So they
Yes.
came from
Hold
East
on.
Africa and
Wait.
migrated to South Africa.
Yoshi. That's because of back. Do y'all understand what back migration means?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's how it popped up because of back migration, not because they was there. It
So
because of
and
That
back
means part of them
migration.
come from there.
So
and then
that means that the ones that left out of Africa went in there, they evolved or whatever, changed up a little bit, and then they, thousands of years later they came back in and they mixed. So when they came
Y'all
back in,
believe
they had a different. Okay. So
And
what's your science to prove me otherwise? Because I'm following
but
what
I
but
science
got you,
say. So
prophet,
bro.
what
I got
but
science?
you, bro.
prophet, but prophet, you know,
What science do y'all have to prove otherwise?
but
Don't you
just
know
real
a
fast
man
on
This is
knows
just
just
on
Well,
this
what
is
he
because
agreed to,
y'all just
but
telling us how y'all feel.
but
I'm not
I
what
have
telling you what
something
I
up on the
go
feel.
ahead.
I'm
screen.
telling you
but
what
what he
science is
agrees
saying.
to
I agree
But
with it.
what
I'm
he
about to show you.
agrees to
I'm about to
actually
show
kind
you.
of just stumps his whole argument. So even Prophet is saying himself that the Khoisan, this is one of the oldest ancient groups that we have,
Of
in
Africa.
Africa today. But what qualifies that? Do you
Can
know
I
it?
say
Yeah.
something, please?
Wait a no, you cannot.
It's
One
the
second. Do you
scientific
know?
consensus,
But wait a
brother.
minute,
Hold
prophet,
on, wait a
prophet.
minute.
You know that if you agree to that, then you agree to how we're mapping the haplogroups, how we're tracking back, how we're determining
No, I
who
agree
is
to that because
older.
they're
Wait a
genetic.
minute, one second. You know that their click language, if you know what a click language is, you know their haplogroups, what haplogroups they carry. These are the different things that we're using to qualify them to be one of the oldest groups that we have.
I'm gonna
And
let
off
Jesus
that
break it
same
down for you.
logic, wait a minute, one second, using that same model, that same science is how we're able to determine that you come directly from Africa and indigenous people are indigenous and everybody's who they are. It's that exact same science, brother. So if you're at least agreeing there and you know that to be true, we're using that same methodology. Do you comprehend that? Can end it. That was my question. That's all. They weren't gonna let me finish it. Like, when is science good? That's why I just want to know, when is science real?
Go ahead, Yusuf. Let Yusuf.
All right, let me just present my shit and drop. Here's
No,
my
Prophet.
DNA
Wait, Prophet, real
connection.
quick. No, Prophet, real quick, just to answer that question.
He can keep
Like, no,
talking. Here's
Prophet.
my
No,
DNA
Prophet.
connection to
No,
the
is science
Mayans and the
just right then?
Yucatan.
No, real fast. No, wait. Was
Here are the
science
bottom
only
pot
right then,
murals.
Prophet?
Wait a
No, real
minute.
quick
Wait a
before we go
minute.
to the next
Flex.
lie.
Hold
How
on
this
just
man
a
just
second.
gonna over
Can
interrupt
we
my
do
damn
one lie at a time?
presentation? Because he
May
know
we
I'm
do
presenting.
one
I'm
lie at a
finna fry his
time?
ass.
Why can't we
Just
not do
wait a
one
minute,
lie
Why
at a
Flex.
can't I
time?
Hold
present, bro?
on.
I
Why
waited
can't
30
we not do
minutes
one
without
lie
saying
at a
Just
shit,
let
time,
bro.
him
though?
finish his thought real quick. Let him
All
finish, and
right.
then you
Yeah,
gon'
let's just
yeah,
do
you got
one
the
lie at a
flow.
time, Flex. We can get to the
Yeah,
next
let's go
lie.
ahead and start
But
with
Prophet,
yours. Let's start with
Prophet,
yours.
Prophet. Yes, let's. So again, though, like, does science only work then, or is it
You have to
sound?
understand, because y'all don't understand science. You're not gonna understand it with these little articles, and I can't talk to you about it because you still won't understand it. I use individual genetics. So if I'm telling you where I come from, what my genetics is, what my maternal genetics is, and where my population is mostly located at, we're gonna be in a different bracket. But y'all don't understand that part, so I can't talk to y'all about that part. But Yusuf can break it down for you a little bit more than I can. So it's more to just reading an article and it says, oh, his genetics connected to his genetics. You have to really get into genetics. So we don't deny genetics. Y'all just don't know how to read genetics. And that's just that. I'm going to leave it right there.
All right, so you don't have an answer, and that was a waffle. Go ahead, Flex.
Anyway, this is from My True Ancestry. You upload your raw DNA, they give you populations. Here's mine in the Yucatan. I'm African American, is what y'all call us. I'm black, what y'all call us. Now let me show you the murals, the archaeological evidence for my people right here. You not finna call them Asians. You not finna call them white. You not finna call them European. These are the indigenous Mayans. These are the indigenous Yucatan. They're not Chichen Itza, which is a subset.
Yeah, they
So
are,
your
and
shit don't
they
be
don't look
making
like
no
black
They about to be
folks.
sense.
bad.
I do not look like them people. Y'all need to stop. I do not look like them people. Y'all need to stop.
Site already. That is a horrible site. It's a
And
pay to
here's all my
play. Wait a minute.
connections.
Wait a minute. 1 second, folks.
Here's
And
all
then
my
and then
connections.
didn't you use your DNA
Here's
from
all my
another site and
connections.
upload it
Here's all
there?
my
Yeah,
Didn't
Gemini.
connections.
you use another
Here's all
site?
my
What did the original
connections.
DNA test say before you uploaded it
Here's
to
all
this
my
pay to play?
connections. It said indigenous, motherfucker.
Everything's pay to play. Ancestry is
Go,
pay
Dumbass
to play.
boy.
go to the
Dumbass
No, it
little
didn't.
boy.
real one.
No, it didn't.
23
No,
Go
me.
Dumbass
it
to
little
the
didn't.
boy.
original test.
No, it didn't. What
It's
what
I
admixture.
what
don't even know
company
what those
did
It's
tests
what
you talk
company
admixture.
To
about,
the
But it
bro.
don't
original test
matter.
before you
what
uploaded it
company
to
did you
the pay
use
to
All
to
right,
play.
slow. I
upload
ain't
to
gonna lie.
this
These
one?
people
That's that
slow.
same test that if you
No.
pay nothing, you're a peasant, and if you pay
What company
$800,
did
you're a
you
king.
upload
Ancestry
to
is the
this
same
Again,
one?
way,
though, this
bro.
pay to
No,
play
it's not.
Ancestry.com is the
It's
test,
same
not.
way.
It's
which
not. It's
23andMe
what
is the
does
not.
the
same way.
It's
original
not.
test say?
Same thing.
It is
Ancestry is
not.
the same thing. They
It
all
is
got
Definitely not
reference
the
not.
same
panels.
thing.
They all got reference
Okay, it's
panels,
one
just
percent,
like
one
these
point
ones.
Well,
one
what did
percent.
23andMe and Ancestry say then?
They all got reference panels that
No, no,
don't
no,
It
no,
can
no. That's
choose
not
which
what
Not
you
test
but
said,
is
don't.
based
nigga.
on
No,
but
their
which
Flex,
reference
pale
panels
just
don't
shut
even
up.
look
Okay,
like
wait,
they're
wait, wait,
modern.
wait, wait, wait,
You
wait, wait,
cannot
wait,
you, you
wait.
can't you, you can't take nothing from my
Hold
true
on,
ancestry.
hold on. Just a
Take nothing
second.
from
Flex,
ancestry.
You
flex,
No.
use
flex, flex,
What's
flex,
up?
flex.
Cause you see
You
what's
doing?
going on, I hope.
Nah, you like you doing the magic trick. So
A
you pulling
magic
up two
trick.
different things.
Wow.
Yeah, you pulling up two
Wow.
different things right
So
now. What's going on?
wow. Wow. Magic trick.
Yeah,
It's just
you
raw
just pulled up
DNA.
two different.
It's raw
Okay,
DNA,
but
bro.
go back to the other
It's raw
website.
DNA from your
What was
population. You
the
go
other?
back to you. It shows you where you hit back to, and then you can
Go
use
back to the other
GEDmatch.
little page.
You can use
Go
GEDmatch
go back to the
to
other
match your
page.
population. Then you can go
Can
to
you go back to the other
23andMe.
page? Can you go
Which
back to the other
one?
page?
Which
The
one?
20 right there, 23 and me.
Okay, that's just for my South America.
Okay, so what is the
That ain't
percentage?
even the Mayan part.
What is the
If we go to
percentage?
indigenous, it just cover the whole map. That's how indigenous work.
But what is the percentage though?
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about the percentage because my tribe's not even on the reference.
Okay, but
Why not go
oh
to
my
those? And
god.
that's again, though, like I said, these people will never go to 23andMe, these different reputable sites. We can go to their white papers. We can see what their reference panel consists of. Literally, I just went to that cheap ass site, that pay to play ancestry site. If you pay $0, you're a peasant. If you pay $800, you're a king. Let's see what those genetics are showing you to on 23andMe. Let's see who your
Yes.
present day
Let's see the full
relatives are
23
today. That's
minutes.
also a part of that. These will also be your relatives. Let's see if they say that they're indigenous too. I want to see how much African. Let's go. Let's see the truth. And that's why I'm saying though, they want to go to these pay to play ass sites, to hear what they want. Like this is pretty sad. Like go to that one too. No, I had a full minute. I'm not long winded.
All right, let me
Hey,
show you my African relatives. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
No, he
Let,
said he wanted to see relatives.
I don't
To
want
see
to care about
DNA
your goddamn
estimates.
relatives.
I
I
want to
want you
see
to
those
go. I want
DNA.
you
I
to
want to
stay
see
on
those DNA
23. Wait, wait,
estimates.
wait, wait. Let's not
Big
let's
screen real
not
Yes,
quick,
we
let's
bro.
want
not
to see your
Then I'm out of
Hold
here.
on,
breakdown.
y'all.
Let's
Hold
see
on.
the
Let's
full
see
let's
those
breakdown.
Give me the
estimates.
big screen real quick. Then I'm out of
It
here.
does
let's see
matter.
the genetic
You
breakdown.
out of here. No, let's see
Let's
those
see the full
estimates.
I
We
don't care
wouldn't
what the
Let's
breakdown.
see the
percentage
full
is, bro. I
he
done
breakdown.
showed
wouldn't
the
dare.
percentage so many
He wouldn't dare.
times. I done
Let's see
showed the
the full
percentage so
break.
many times.
No,
It
Just
don't
show him
let's
matter.
see it
now.
again. Let's see
Never
it
seen
again.
him. I'm
Okay,
new
okay.
here.
Why do you answer? Why do
Show
you
it.
want to see the percentages?
Let's see the
Let's see
genetic
where it's
Why do
saying
breakdown.
you
you
want to
come
see the
They
from.
don't
percentages?
get it.
No, we're
Let's
gonna
see
go to
where it comes
ancestor
from. Let's see where they're
birthplaces.
saying you come
We're gonna
from.
go to ancestor
Can
birthplaces,
we
and
No,
I'm
see
gonna
the
let's
show
see
you
where
genetic
they
what
got it
full
breakdown?
wrong.
Africans I fucking
That's
match.
not what we
No,
asking
let's see where they
for.
got it. Let's see what they got wrong,
He did
brother.
ask
Let's
for
see
that. He
that
said he wanted to
genetic
see my
estimate. I
No, no,
relatives.
want to
no.
see
We
that
He
want to
said he
see the
genetic
wanted to see my
genetic
estimate.
relatives.
I
breakdown.
want to see that
Where are
genetic
the African
estimate,
fucking
brother.
relatives besides two
Where's the
people from
genetic
Brother,
Ghana?
I want to see
estimate?
that
Where
genetic
are the
estimate.
DNA?
Why are you
Where is the
ashamed to show
genetic
that it says
estimate
Where are the
African,
on
even if
DNA
it's
23andMe?
wrong?
relatives
But
from
even if
Africa
it's wrong,
besides two
why don't
people
you
from
want
Ghana?
to show it, brother?
Where
Even if
And
it's
it says
wrong,
But
United
this is
States.
how you know
y'all,
Where
y'all
y'all
have a
know about
problem. Nobody
ancestor
asked you to
y'all know
show
about
that
birthplaces?
the
other
genetic
test
Where
that
are the
showed that you
Africans?
was a
Where are the
pharaoh.
Nigerians?
Nobody asked you to show the test to show that you was a
I show what the
pharaoh.
fuck I
Now
want
we're
to show,
begging
fuck
to see
boy.
these
I'm gonna
estimates
show
on
what the fuck I
23 and
want to
me,
show,
and
fuck.
you're scared. We
My
nobody asked you
breakdown.
to
It's on
show
my
the test
page. If
where
you want to
you're
see
a
my breakdown,
pharaoh.
it's on my
Now we're
page.
so
begging to
let's
see
see the
these
genetic
estimates and
estimate.
you're
Stop
shook.
going.
Y'all are scared to show real DNA tests. Why is that? But you offer to
I
show
already
us the
showed my
test that
DNA
said
Okay,
that
test.
let
you
me
was
We
an
ask a
went to
Let's
question.
early
see it.
23andMe is
you
not
Mayan
real though,
said
bro.
you
warrior.
said black people
Why?
wasn't from
Why
the
are you so
Yucatan, and I
shook though,
came here
brother?
to
Go
cook
to
your
those
ass.
estimates.
You
Go to
said
those
black people wasn't
estimates.
from the Yucatan, and that's
Go
what you
to those
said, and you lied,
estimates.
Hold
It
and
on,
you
looks
listen,
showed
like
the
hold
it's
on.
still
Chichen
trying to
Itza
tie you
and
via
some
slave
bullshit.
trade.
Are
You
you
gotta
gonna
answer my question.
Again,
You gotta answer my question.
again,
Answer my
no.
no
question.
more,
Show
no
it.
more. Right quick. Are you
Let
gonna
me ask
show
one
it?
question.
No
Are you
more
gonna
right.
show it or what? Are you gonna
Let me
show it or
ask
what?
one
Show
question,
us the
y'all. One
estimates.
question.
Why can't we see those
Hold
estimates
on, no
even though
more, no
they're
more. I'm gonna ask
wrong?
one question.
He gone now,
Let me
y'all.
ask one
He
question. Let me ask a
gone.
question. Let me
Clown
ask a
ass
Shook.
question.
nigga.
Okay, let me
He's
ask a question.
shook.
He gone.
Y'all listen. If your if your percentage says Nigerian, right? If it says like 30, 40, 50% Nigerian, right? But all of your not just relatives, but any ancient skeleton, all of your maternal haplogroup or your genetics is only found in South America, North America, Europe, or Australia. Who are you? Like who would you classify as? Your percentage says Nigerian, but all of your genetics are found everywhere else but in that place. So who would
And
you
Okay,
who's an
so
Shared
example of
so
this?
genetics.
so
That's not
wait,
what it
so
Who
says.
is an
so
example
wait,
of
so
this?
hold
I'm just
on.
asking
Jasmine.
the
So the
question.
people so Prophet, you talking about the matches that they found in different other places? Is that what you're talking about?
Not
The
just with
genetic
relatives,
matches.
but your all of your genetic matches is every other place but Africa. So who do you classify as?
So those are your matches, that's not you. Those are people that you match with. So so
And
it,
that's and
it so is it like I match with some lady that live in New York, and she like Puerto Rican or something or whatever. But what links us was the African, if that makes sense. That's how we linked up, because of we got a common ancestor that was black or African or whatever, a great grandparent that was black. That's how we mixed up. Even though she Puerto Rican and live in New York. So do that make sense?
And also, like, we have to just be clear on what the test is actually saying, though. So it's saying out of our reference panel, out of our DNA that we have, your DNA looks most like DNA found in this region amongst this
And
people
the
group,
key word
These
is
etc.,
reference
people,
panel.
etc.
right?
The key word is
That is
reference
what it
panel.
is saying. But again,
The key word is reference panel.
It is a key
So what
word.
about it? What
That's
about
why.
the
That's why I
right.
just
reference
put
What
the
Because
about
question
it?
it's
panel?
out there.
inconclusive data. That's why. Because only a few thousand
Is
people.
that
That's why.
how's it
But you like,
inconclusive
but you
data?
like the
But look, hey,
conclusive,
look.
you like the conclusive data
The
when it
limits
said
of
it was
DNA
an
testing.
Aztec warrior,
There
but
are
you're
limits
shook,
to what DNA tests can tell.
but you're shook
The
at
vast majority of
23andMe,
genetic
who
reference
does have
groups are based on
millions and
people who
millions of people
self-report their
across their
ancestry.
reference
You like
panels.
over talking, I see that.
Yeah, they have one of the biggest
You like to
reference
over talk,
panels.
I
dog.
Why
know
are
you
you
never
shook
give
on
him
that?
Because I'm
let
trying
him
to
get
read this article to
a
you.
minute.
So you understand.
What you say, Prophet?
You'll give him a minute or so time, please, sister. Just one time for your boy.
Who?
Yeah, this is a
Yoshi?
completion of information.
Because they don't want to hear it.
You see that
You
test?
know, you guys spend a lot of
You
time
said you
You
on
don't
was
want to
gone.
hear it. All right.
Red and no more pseudo are agents, y'all.
What happened to that test? Why
What is
are we
wrong
agents
with
just because we
y'all,
want to
man?
see the truth? We're just trying to learn.
They're
Agent
Like,
big
this is
Baptist.
crazy.
agents.
Why are you to show that test, brother? You said
Let's
you was
show.
gone. Why are you so scared? Even if it's wrong,
Listen,
even if the test is wrong, why are you scared to show it? Just can you answer that at
what
least?
test you talking about?
23.
So here I go then. Shit. I'll just show you the limits of DNA, right? So while someone might be sure that they are a specific ethnicity group or that their family came from a specific place, then that knowledge is often incomplete and therefore not an accurate measurement of ancestry that can get to a bigger question of what these tests are really looking for. And ethnicity is a social cultural factor. It's fluid. Most people have multiple ethnic and ancestral background, which means DNA tests most likely won't be able to capture a whole breadth of their story. A company do not match you to one geographic area or region in the world. They assign you to specific percentages. So percentage of DNA is also found in a certain place at what, 20%? They send the codes to the maternal ancestry or paternal ancestry to our analysis team, which made up of geneticists and analysis team. Then they do comparisons of DNA around the world to determine the ancestry.
Yeah. So DNA. Right.
Yeah.
But again, though, and that's why I said this is a compilation of information. And while DNA is not the end all be all, it is definitely a scientific method
All
that
right.
definitely has some validity to it. If
Okay,
you
we'll
look
do
at
that.
23andMe, an ancestry DNA test is generally accurate with a precision value of over 90% for most populations. However, the accuracy of the test depends on the type of results being requested, recent ancestor location, DNA relatives, family trees. There are definitely some variables. Like, even I can talk about even the small errors. It says even though the genotype arrays are very precise, they can still make small errors. For example, if you process 1 million places in the genome, you might get 1,000th error, different things like that. But
You don't make
again,
no sense.
outside of, wait a minute, 1 second. This is literally coming from the sites themselves, though. But again, no, you can look at the white papers. Wait a minute. Anybody can go look and see what the reference panel consists of for 23andMe, for Ancestry.com. You can't for that pay to play site that you just offered
They're
up. And
all
again,
pay to
like I
play,
said,
bro.
for some reason, even though it's wrong,
All of
you
them are
will
pay
not
to
show
play.
those 23andMe results because you feel like it's right.
All of them are pay to play. You know that.
And
Stop
and
trying to
and
say
check
that.
and check this out. Why are we showing D and E specifically?
Oh, because we was making a connection because I brought up earlier about the white population and the connection to the Andaman Islanders and Central East Asians.
Yeah, but that's not
Oh, where
us.
they're the first people in the Americas.
But that's not us though.
It's
If
not
anything,
you. It's
so
not you. It's
no,
not
no,
you.
no.
But I'm
It's
sharing
not you. It's
information with other
not you
people.
either. It's not you either.
You don't know who I am.
No, no, no.
It's not
Are
you.
you?
That's why
Are
you're
you? Are
scared to
you
Look,
show
black?
twenty-three and
haplogroup
Okay,
Show
DE
so
is a
so
human
23andMe.
listen,
chromosome
listen.
DNA haplogroup.
23andMe does
It is
document the
defined by a single
haplogroups as well.
So
Go to
listen.
23andMe.
So listen.
mutations or
So listen. The haplogroups that peopled America, the haplogroups that peopled America are A, B, C, D, and X, right? And
sure.
Q, and Q. Black people are not any of those.
Okay.
Unless and let me tell you, and there's only an exception to the rule. One exception to the rule. Okay, so do you understand how this is going to work? There's only one exception to the rule. Okay, so maybe you don't. There's only one
I'm
exception.
listening.
No, you're not. You keep unmuting. There's only one exception to the rule, and that's if you have a Native American ancestor. We do not have those haplogroups unless you have a Native American ancestor, or you're all the way Native American or Amerindian. Let's put it like that. So you're
So
either all the you're
have we
either all
genetically
the you're
tested 40 million people?
say again.
Have we genetically tested 45 million people?
Are you part Amerindian?
Yeah, I am Amerindian.
So you have one of those people you call Mongolians. This is
Mongolians.
so one of them people that you call that you say migrated over from Asia or whatever.
What are you
One of
talking
them in
about,
your
bro?
so
You making
one
up
of them
stuff
in
Like
right?
your
You
quote
still
so
making
you
unquote,
up stuff?
fucking
quote
did.
unquote Siberian.
Yep, let them
Yeah,
finish
The
because
Siberian.
Si-
Yeah,
the
I do got
the
Siberian DNA.
Siberian.
like,
I
why
do
don't
got
y'all
Siberian DNA.
understand
What's
though?
wrong with
But it's
that?
just that's why I said the comprehension is in the basement talking
I
about.
never
But
heard
what are
of a
you
black
talking
Siberian
about?
Inuit.
Literally, no,
No boy.
literally, he provided you the data for what the haplogroups for indigenous people are. Those same
No, he
haplogroups
didn't. He
that
just
you
started
have.
talking.
Wait a minute, those same haplogroups that you had in your PTR that you kept trying to show us.
So
Those exact same haplogroups. Those are the people that are being called those different racist Asian Mongoloid terms that he was speaking
All
of.
right.
So you're saying you're a part of those people.
so
Qualify.
All
what
right.
is your
If
what
I
is
if
your
I can
haplogroup?
just talk for like
Amarian,
2 seconds,
what
these
is your
Stand on
motherfuckers
it.
haplogroup?
I
Amarian,
hate
what
a
these
is your
motherfuckers
haplogroup?
don't
sovereignty.
even realize that R1B was found in American Indian populations too.
Amarian,
So
what is
R1B
your
is
what is your haplogroup?
M1 was found in American Indian populations too. So what are you
What is
talking about?
your haplogroup?
Well, if you let me explain what a YAP plus insertion
I
is.
don't need you to
Oh, y'all
explain
don't know
that to
what
tell
that
me what
is
yours
because
is.
there's no connection.
What is your haplogroup?
What is your haplogroup? We talking about?
My haplogroup stems from one that comes out of
No,
L.
tell me, tell us,
So
tell
it's
us if you want to
M2.
know mine. We go haplogroup from
It's
haplogroup.
Mike Papa 232.
Make no sense, bro. Say, dude, Y DNA and maternal
I
DNA.
just
What's
said
your
Mike
haplogroup, bro?
Papa 232.
Makes no fucking sense, bro.
How does that not make sense?
Somebody else explain that to me, bro.
Okay, maybe I should. Okay, so I'm using military terms. MP232, which is
That's
derived
not
out
a
of an L.
haplogroup, though.
Okay,
Why you
so
can't? Why are you
It's
scared
not a
to show that?
haplogroup.
Why are you scared to show that
This nigga just made up some
23andMe
shit.
test, brother? Are
I
you gonna
didn't
go
make up
through
that.
that?
That's just because you don't know what you're talking about. That's why you don't get it.
What
No,
is
you
it?
don't know what you're
Again,
talking
what
about.
is
I
it?
asked you for a maternal haplogroup. You told me MP232.
I just
That's
told you what my maternal
a
haplogroup was.
Viking. You a Viking or something? What the fuck?
No,
Just
it's
make
an
that shit up.
African haplogroup.
Why are you
No, it's
acting
not.
like if you go to
Y'all
this
gonna let him say this? Y'all
23andMe
not gonna
test, your
fact check
computer
this
is
dude?
just gonna blow up
You're
or
not gonna
something?
fact
Like,
check this dude?
are you shook up? What did this 23andMe test get so wrong that you were just very
Because their reference
afraid and
panels.
ashamed
If
to
you actually
show?
go, if you go to 23andMe
But what
and
did
look
they
at your
lie about?
percentages,
Like, what did they get wrong,
real quick,
brother?
no
That's
more.
all
If
I'm
you go to
asking you.
23andMe and look at your percentages, then you go to tested populations, you'll find that there's no
Yes, so
there's
I
no
know, I
detection
get
to
that
none
it's
of
a
these
lie.
populations that they're testing.
Right. No, I get that it's
All
all a
right, so
lie
they're
and that it's a
lying.
big mistake.
The
But I'm
fuck?
saying, why are we scared to show that mistake? I get that it's all messed up and it's
Why she
all
scared to
wrong.
show the
What did
mistake?
they say? What did they say though? I get that it's
I don't know what
wrong.
you're talking about.
Yeah, so what I'm talking about is the same way you went to the screen and Pumpkin had to beg you to go back to 23andMe and you only show something talking about a community in South America. Can you show those estimates? Like, why are you so shook to show that? Even if it's wrong, I get that it's wrong, brother. Is like your computer gonna blow up? Is it acid? Is it gonna cause the lights to go off? What is making you shake and tremble about what is in those percentages?
What are you
Like,
talking about,
why are
dog?
you being shy? Like, I know it's wrong, but
Why
can you
don't you
just
just show
show it?
yours then
The
if you're so
lie,
prominent about this?
right? I'm not ashamed. I'm majority African, brother. I would
Then
never
where's
deny
your
that. And
passport and your
again,
dual
though, that's what
citizenship?
my DNA test
All right,
actually
so where's your
showed,
passport and your
that
dual
I am
citizenship?
mass majority of African origin.
All
But
right,
what
so
I'm
what's your
saying is,
passport and your dual citizenship, bro?
you offered up this ancient Aztecian Mayan, we was always here Wakanda test. You know, but now we're begging for your 23andMe, and you're sitting there bow-legged and shy. Like, what
I didn't
is
take no
up, brother?
23andMe test, bro.
What is up, brother? Why are you
Oh, that was
scared,
that
I,
was
I could tell
that was
you though. I
Sky.
could tell
Hey,
you
why
my
are
hey,
you
hey,
maternal
hey,
scared?
haplogroup,
pseudo.
bro.
Hey, pseudo. That was Skywalker. That was Skywalker.
Y'all want to know my maternal haplogroup?
What is your maternal haplogroup?
Oh, that was Skywalker. I'm sorry.
L3A1B.
My bad. Pretending.
L3. Do you know what
Look,
L3
look,
is,
look,
right?
you about to go crazy. L3A1B. Yeah.
No, no, yeah, you can. I
Yeah.
know what the remainder is, but do you know what an L3 haplogroup is? It- I didn't mute you. I didn't mute you. L3. Okay, let's stop the suspense. L3 is African, brother.
L3 is African.
L3 is African.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. I didn't know L3 was African. I thought it was the progenitor of all non-African haplogroups.
L3, L1, well, L0, L1, L2, L3 are African haplogroups.
Oh, you can prove that to us. You can tell us L3A1B is African haplogroup.
L3 is African.
A1 L3A1B.
L3 is African.
See, y'all don't even understand what you're saying.
I'm
See, y'all
definitely
just
about to be
talking.
done. I'm
I
definitely
said
about to be done.
L3A1B,
Wait,
bro.
real quick.
Go
I'm
for
about to
it.
be
Look
done.
for
No,
it.
I promise. I'm even gonna go down because I do feel like I said enough. But this is all I'm going to say before I'm done is that these people, all they keep offering up is questions for what we know. The same
Because y'all
tracking
don't
of
present
haplogroups.
nothing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the pretendian prophet even offered up about the koi sign and acknowledging how old they are. We're using that same model, that same methodology to define who's who, what's what, haplogroups, genetics, populations, etc., etc. Again, though, so y'all can't decide when science works and when it does not work. And again, y'all believe y'all are indigenous. Y'all can never tell us your tribe, your community, who y'all are. All y'all want us to do is to explain the already known. These pretendians have nothing to offer. Like, peace, y'all.
Look, right here it says, look. L3 refers to a mitochondrial DNA haplogroup that is considered the ancestral lineage for all ancient non-African populations, meaning that it is people outside of Africa today that trace their maternal ancestry back to L3. Oh, they dropped. Oh, shit. They ran away. They don't even know their own haplogroups. Damn. We have anything else?
They say it's sub-Saharan Africans, but
It says
also
not
Asian.
only, look, right here, look. I got you,
Hey,
Raven.
I
Look,
have it
listen.
right here too, but
Look, it says not only many non any sub-Saharan Africans, but also all
non.
ancient non-African lineages. Oh
Yes,
shit!
I have the same thing up here.
Thank you, Raven.
God damn.
He smelled the bullshit that's coming through
You smell your own bullshit.
the. Why they dropped though? Why they running? They came up with a fake haplogroup MP232. How you make that up? How do you? I hope somebody recorded that MP232, bro. I can't not find that in no haplogroup tree, and nobody checked them on it.
Oh no,
Wait, what
talked about
happened?
DNA.
What happened? I missed it. What
I heard
happened?
I said Red came up here and said his haplogroup was MP232. He made up a fake haplogroup and ran away.
I'm gonna just say this. Y'all gotta be real.
Oh,
Y'all know
what? That's maternal or paternal? What?
Say so. He just said MP232 and ran.
look,
You still here? Where they at?
Yeah, he's still here.
the natives make up like 1% of America, right?
They also say that the Negro
Hold
Indians the
on, wait a
majority.
minute before we switch up. Hold on. You said what you Red, what did you
M.
say?
He said M.
MP232.
Yeah, he heard it too. MP3232. Lying assing. Make up a subclass. Why would I make up a? Oh, he talking about he did. Oh my bad. They bounce because I'm exhausted. I mean, shit. Y'all didn't bring up anything to refute what I traded, my boy.
What did you say? Cause I missed it. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I dozed off. What happened?
So I asked him. I asked him maternal haplogroup. He came up with some shit called MP232. That's like an alien outer space haplogroup. Yeah, and then so yeah, then they dropped after they said that.
Okay, well, let me see. Well, maybe he misquoted it. I don't know.
I just don't understand how we as a people trust the European information over our own. I don't
I mean, but
understand
at
it.
the same, but wait a minute, sir. But at the same time, y'all also use European information, so you
Not
use
y'all.
it when it benefits you.
I don't use
I'm
books,
talking.
period.
Yeah,
I
Then
don't
what do
I
use
mean,
you
books,
use
period.
then?
I'm just saying. Wait a minute. So when it benefits y'all use the European information, and then on top of that, don't y'all do genealogy?
But see, like you already separating
Wait a minute.
yourself.
Answer my
You're
question. Answer
separating
my question.
yourself from me. You're separating yourself from me.
Wait a minute. Wait. Listen. Do you do your genealogy?
Hell no, I don't trust nothing that a European say, period.
Okay, then what do you use?
I
Okay.
use
So
I use
why is you up here
Why you
talking?
on the phone then? Hmm?
you hold on, let me answer your question. You
Because
asked me
hold
what I
on.
do
Wait.
use.
Wait.
Hold
Wait
on,
a
Miss
minute.
Raven
Wait.
asked me what
No,
I use.
Yeah.
you hold on. You hold on. I'm the host. You hold on just a second. Because everybody there's like to do their genealogy, but yet they talking about they don't like YT sources and stuff. That's a YT source.
I've never used a
Either
I love
genealogy,
YT
man.
genealogy.
sources.
Never used a genealogy.
Okay, then
Never
what
Okay,
do
took a
okay
you
shot.
then.
use?
So
I never took
you
a
can't just
flu
wait a
shot,
minute.
a COVID
Wait.
shot, anything. I've never took
I'm
it.
finna drop you because you sound like you trolling. You finna get dropped, sir.
Yeah, for real.
Does he
Just
not
chill.
sound a little?
Yeah,
So
he
what
do
do
sound
you
a
Trolling,
use?
little.
man. I promise you I'm not
Don't
trolling.
engage, Raven. Don't
Uh,
engage. Just leave it alone.
But
Okay,
like
so
he sound
Yoshi.
and it's
Okay, so
Okay.
so let's just get back on topic. I'm sorry, cause I had those off on y'all. I ain't gonna lie. So my life just all of a sudden ends due to inactivity because I'm sleeping. But so to get back on topic, can y'all answer the prompt or y'all got any question comments
Uh,
about the prompt?
I got questions.
Hmm?
go ahead.
Okay, so the Native Americans got wiped out. So they say, you know what I'm saying, which is cool. So they make up 1% of America,
No,
and
that's
only
not
one
cool.
and only 1% of that stay on the reservations. So with that being said, y'all, so let's just say that that's true. So then everybody else is from like slave descent. So let's just say the people who didn't want to go to the reservations from the jump, they plain wiped them out, or did they enslave them?
They enslaved them.
No,
Then we
no,
mixed.
they lived on
No,
they
they
lived
enslaved
free.
them.
They lived how they wanted to live.
You think
If
America
they
let them do
wanted
that
to
too?
wait,
marry
pumpkin.
Wait,
Wait, what
indigenous
did he
slavery was
say?
going on for
All
a long
50
time.
states.
Pumpkin, I
I don't
spaced
know, they
out.
won't
What he
let me.
say?
Indigenous
So
slavery
he's
was going
saying
on for a
that.
long time.
So he's saying that the native that then did not go on the reservation. So we need to pull up that statistics. So how many natives then go to the reservation? We need those
Right.
detailed
Like the
answers
North
and
versus
stuff
the South
too.
and all that.
So what percentage? Wait a minute. What percentage went on the reservation? What percentage didn't go on the reservation? So we get those answers, then we can go farther.
1% of the
So
1% that was left went on the reservations.
say
No, I'm
what?
talking.
1%.
There was no choice. There was no choice. I'm native.
Okay, it says, hold up, I'm looking.
13%.
So I don't know why people.
You break it up, Mr.
All
Saab.
right,
You
thank you.
break it
So he
up.
said no one was enslaved. He said they was all slaughtered.
River cities.
Yeah,
The
so like
textbook
I mean,
says
but that's why I
5.5
said
million though.
words
So
words matter. So it's like who are we talking about though? Like, let's not just dance around in generalities. Who are the groups that stayed behind? What tribe are you talking about? Because we can qualify the specific instances of who stayed behind,
Yeah,
what
you're right.
happened to those people when they
Mayans were
reconnected. So
enslaved.
who are you
Yeah,
talking
because
about?
The
Well,
Yamasee
let
were
that's a
him
good
finish,
question.
enslaved.
That's a good
y'all.
question. Because that's like that would explain like if they was like free to roam around
Bro,
and
I
stuff, they would
hate
still
how
have a
y'all
language
acting like there was
and all
choice.
that.
We was forced on the reservation, bro. There was no choice. There was no choice.
Why do y'all sign treaties then if it was no choice?
Rob, please don't let these pretendians make you crash out with
Yeah.
their ignorance if you probably
Yeah,
can't, because
yeah.
it's like it's
Let
gonna
them
Oh,
be
let
because
them
we
because
was
it's
Out of
gonna
That's
fighting
interest,
be
why
some
we're
and
that's why
aggravating
government.
we're going to the reservation.
conversation that's gonna be added. So,
We
like in
didn't
these
want to
people,
move.
y'all do
The
realize
government
that
said we
this was
had to
after
move.
the massacre. Treaties
Well,
weren't
look,
They
what if you
signed
brought
want
the
to get
until
down
army.
to
after
get
the
down?
massacring
What if
of
you
Now
want
let
to
most
him
of
get
these
down to get
people.
one
down?
at a time, one at a time, y'all. One at a
Can I go?
time.
Exactly. Thank you, Pseudo. Thank you, Pseudo. Exactly.
Can I go?
Bro, we did not want to go anywhere until the white man came with the army and said, y'all better move or we're going to make y'all move. So when we fought
I got a question.
back, they killed off the ones that did live. Yeah. They said, all right, since y'all fucking wanted to fight us, we going to put you on the spot where we wanted to, and y'all going to fucking stay there while we give you these short ass rations. And if not, we just going to kill you like we did your family. So
Okay.
yeah, shut the fuck
Say
up talking
unalive,
about how
sir.
we had this
Unalive,
choice,
I
bro.
have
unalive.
another
Like you
question.
fucking know something.
Man,
I
y'all
have another
chose that
question.
life.
I just want to get educated. I have another question.
Right. So, like, and again, and that's why I said, can y'all please qualify the people that y'all are talking about that stay behind? Please don't jump off mute yet. Somebody has said the Yamasee just earlier. I want y'all to know every group that. Wait a minute. If I could just finish, that way you can hear my question and my concern. The Yamasee, every group that has tried to claim to be Yamasi, which we can track them to the Seminole people, to the Yuchi people. We know where they actually went, but I'm saying you pretendians. Every group that has
You
tried
want
to
ships to
claim
Barbados?
everybody that has tried to claim the Yamasi today, you can find them on
Bro, they were shipped to
crime.gov. They have
Barbados.
went to jail for fake citizenship, selling fake tribal tags, membership, and all of
You
that.
asked who
If
was
you go to, wait a
enslaved,
minute,
bro.
real quick, if you go to Gullah, who's on this app right now, go to his page. He actually just exposed the fake tribal chief of the Yamasi. What's his name? Donald Franklin,
You
aka
asked who was
Chief
enslaved,
Sekou.
bro. You didn't ask
Yes,
all that
we've done
stupid
his
shit.
genealogy. This man is a pretendian that goes back to
Good
African
to Bruce
people.
Yellow
And
Feather.
wait a minute, he's a pretendian that has went back to African people as well. So if y'all can get very specific, because you're
That's
asking
not your
what
question,
happened to the
dog.
Indians that got left behind or didn't go, what group are y'all talking about? Be very specific
I
with your
said the Yamasi
information.
were enslaved and sent to Barbados. History books say they were.
Okay, so you're from Barbados. Go ahead.
No, you do know that English made colonies on Barbados and took the colonies from Barbados to Carolinas. You know that, right?
We definitely know of the indigenous people that were trafficked through the slave trade and some of their descendants as well. Did you know that that happened to some of the Wampanoag people, and they actually go down to Bermuda where their people was taken, and that's a well-known history. They're still not you. Have you ever seen the show The Shy? There's
Bro,
a
who are
woman named,
you?
wait one second, one
Wait a
second.
minute.
There's a
Who
woman,
are
you can
you?
Google her
Bruce, you
right
know
now.
Bruce Yellow
There,
Feathers
have
is
you
a
ever
chief
seen
of
the show called
Wampanoag,
The
right?
Shy? One
The
second,
I don't
word
watch TV,
karate,
dog.
because I'm gonna actually tell you things that can be qualified and where it exists. So if you look up Lena Waithe, who stars in The Shy, she's literally a BLK American who has an indigenous haplogroup, and she does go back to Barbados. She is majority of African ancestry, and yes, she's a part of that history that you just mentioned.
Bro, you
She's
have
an
no proof for this.
African
You're just
woman,
talking.
yes, whose family, who's on the mother's side, definitely started out as indigenous peoples
All
here
right,
in
bring it
America
up.
that were trafficked and admixed through the centuries. They don't deny their history. That still doesn't speak for
Bro,
who
bring it
you
up. I
are.
never seen that.
So, who are the people y'all were talking about?
Here, the
Question.
indigenous people.
Okay, so let's take it back. If you like you just being a Native American, right? If you practice your culture and stuff, that was like illegal basically. So if you maybe if you spoke your language, that was illegal. You know what I'm saying? So that's like the history of like basically like how like you couldn't even practice your culture and stuff. Like it was illegal to have like feathers and all that.
They
Still,
did
just a
practice that
general.
culture. They did practice that culture and spoke that
Correct.
language. What are you talking about? Because
And
the
that's why I
culture still
said
exists
this is
today.
very general. Like, you need to qualify who and what you're talking about, because indigenous people have still been able to keep their languages, parts of their culture. Yes, did different things happen? Wait a
Talking
minute.
about
Yes, wait a
slaves.
minute. 1 second, brother. Because yes,
Whatever,
it
dog.
was
It's
illegal.
pseudo.
It
You
was
mad pseudo,
illegal.
dog.
It
You really
was
pseudo.
illegal to practice ceremony, different things like that. Yes, we already know that. But yes, up there were there boarding schools and different things to assimilate indigenous people. But outside of that, there has still been culture retention, ceremony retention, different things like that amongst indigenous people. What is the relevance? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Like, let's throw a name out there. Let's start working with names, because if this happened to a lot of people, a lot of different tribes, all the melanated, it's over 40 million of us copper colored walking around. Surely there's a name. Like, let's get some names and some information out here so we can talk about it. I don't want to talk about generalities, because that's how we're able to escape and just, oh, I heard they reclass. Who are we talking about? Let's get specific and we can talk from there.
So you just gatekeeping.
Okay, we got
Then let's get
on a panel.
specific.
Wait.
I don't like really talk to the country folk, bro. Like y'all all talking and arguing with like each other, and y'all all in the city. Like
Hold
us
on, wait
people,
a minute.
what's
Sir,
up?
the
You
host is
got an
the
echo.
host. Wait.
Oh,
Hold on. You got an echo. You got an echo, sir.
It's him.
Who me?
Yeah, you got an
Back up.
echo.
yep. If you're recording, you got to do it on mute or something. Like, yeah, it does create a huge echo.
Talking about
Yeah,
country. My family,
and by
my
the
grandma
way,
from the
I'm
south and
probably
stuff. What the fuck?
wait. Hold on. So I'm probably the biggest country person on this panel. So what is he talking about?
Right. So what is he talking about? You still got to think.
So like,
You still
Georgia.
got.
I'm country. I'm from Georgia.
I'm part of the Bedi tribe, and like my town
Where
is
they
still
from?
here. My last name is Dickey. My road, like my family, we still live on my same road. Like you can Google it. Like it's all there. And like y'all folks is
Where
study
you?
arguing with each other, constantly calling each other Native American, when the Native Americans is the people today. Native literally means that your people moved here and you born after that into a new
No,
place.
that means immigrant. People that move here, that means immigrant.
That is native,
You got a
literally.
bad echo, but
No,
what's
it's
the name of that tribe?
It's
Turn off
called
your
Bedi, Bedia,
D.
in
So say
Texas.
call it indigenous if you want to be.
you
Southern.
say you in
Yeah,
Texas.
indigenous is the same
I'm
thing as
going to
native too.
Texas.
It's really aboriginal.
Wait, but
That's why like back in the
real
day they
quick,
was
did
like
you
saying
say
I'm
B E?
aboriginal and
Did you say
aborigine.
BEDIA?
B as in boy, E as in elephant, D as in dog, I as in igloo, and A as in alpha.
Okay, just mute up just real quick because it's creating a real bad echo, so I can just read what I'm seeing. Yeah, so it's saying the Badia are a
In
tribal
Texas,
community in
not in
India.
India.
But wait, just who are primarily found in eastern India. Yeah, that
Oh my
echo is
God.
real, bro.
I got it right here. They were a nomadic tribe. That's from Kansas.
Just tell y'all in Texas. I
I'm
literally just
looking
said
at Texas,
Texas.
southern eastern Texas, right?
Well, thank you.
I'm looking.
You can
Can you fix your echo? You
Yeah, do you
got
got headphones
Bluetooth on?
on?
You got a bad echo?
Wait, if this your tribe, do you speak their language? Cause I ain't got nothing to say after that. I really don't. They be out coming up here saying y'all this tribe and y'all don't speak y'all own language. The history.
the school that my people went to before um the whole little indoctrination is still there today. Like it's just like I think it's The only thing that's missing is just the disc tables and some of the walls. But like the school is still there at the end of our road. Like if you look up Dicky Loop on your maps, like my last name is Dicky. That's exactly where I grew up at. Like Beat Eyes is right there. Like they named the town Beat Eyes, Texas. I mean Beat
Okay,
Eyes, Texas. Yeah.
okay, go on mute real quick.
What's that saying?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's just like I'm trying to see more about this tribe. It's not giving me much information on it. Keeps on saying where was all this past tense stuff though. So I mean, is this a federally recognized tribe? Are these
So like so
BLK
some
people?
things
What's
happen.
y'all history?
Hold on just a second. Go on mute because you still got echo. Okay, so just because you live somewhere that has native names, that really doesn't mean nothing. Because I live by Sawashi Creek, so that doesn't mean I'm native just because I live here. So all around America, you gonna have indigenous names too.
So is your name Sawashi?
No, my name is not Sawashi.
Okay then.
I mean, so what? So what?
So like the reason why
What?
Buddy can't find more information on my tribe is
Because the
because some stuff
Dickey,
happened to
because the
us.
Dickey, like for instance, there's a restaurant called Dickey's Barbecue. These are ran by
Go on
Dickey
mute,
European
bruh.
YT people. Yeah, his thing is bad. Like y'all don't know what's going on if you recording or what, bro. It creates a real bad echo on stage.
I recorded
But
nothing.
I
Like
don't
this is
know.
the
Yeah,
first
but it's
live
like
I've been
echo. You
on
know,
since
it's like
like
you're you're,
the
you're double
TikTok thing.
streaming, and it creates that echo like that. But again, though, it's literally saying though that this tribe, it says, as their numbers dwindled, the Badai were assimilated into the other cultures of the area. Like up there, it always says that this is literally a Caddo word for brushwood. Like it's not giving too much information, but you just saying Dicky in the area. Like Dicky is a European YT last name. Like I don't. I'm trying to find the correlation. Like
Exactly.
BLK
Dicky
people
is
aren't
a
indigenous
European
here.
name.
That
Yeah,
later
like
on, the language became extinct, and they permanently relocated to the. I don't know if that's Choctaw Nation, Indian territory, or is it? I think it's Choctaw. I don't know. It sounds like
I don't think Choctaw went as far as
no.
Texas. I know they went like Mississippi, part of Alabama, a little bit of Texas and Louisiana. I don't think they went too
Yeah,
far
Not
east.
no Choctaw. Ain't
yeah.
no
And
Choctaw.
They
I
were
wasn't talking to you. I was
upper
talking to Raven.
Louisiana and Texas. I
I'm
just
sorry,
seen.
I had to mute you, but your echo so bad. I don't know if you got a Bluetooth in or what's going on, but your echo is
Can you
bad.
unmute me in the comments?
Say what?
In the comments then.
What you
I
mean?
didn't mute you in the comments.
How you unmute people in the comments? Look,
Oh no, let me see. Let me see what we
teach me
talking
how to
about.
do it. Here, scroll off and come back and speak up and out. What do you mean? I can't speak my original English. Like I never said I was indigenous or anything. Like
And you're
I'm not
not
saying
muted in the
English.
comments.
Goddamn.
Y'all just
You
unmuted me when I
you're not
said it.
muted in the comments.
Well, I guess a mod did. I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
that was me. I was
See?
talking to somebody else and I accidentally did you.
yeah, it just literally says though the Badai, just forgive me if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Indians who are the namesake of Badaïs, Texas, are no longer a distinct tribe. The Badai language is believed to have become extinct in the late 19th century. Yeah, like it's just not the Badai were members of the Atakapan tribe. The Badai name means brushwood
So
in the
like
Igbo language. Yeah, like this just seems kind of like the same thing. Like
So I'm gonna
people
tell you.
always
Look,
claiming extinct
So you
people.
saying you the only surviving people of your tribe? Because from what he's reading, that they
no, we all
are
right here
extinct.
still.
Also,
So
it
look,
says, is
they
what is
moved
known
us.
about the
So look, I'm
Badai
finna
tribe
tell you.
as there's lack of convince
All right, Raven. So look, so they
conclusive
moved us. So like
evidence.
they was so back in the day, it was something like they were trying to get us off of that land, and um, one of us, somebody ended up getting unalived, and so this happened in Trinity. So like it was this happened in Trinity, Texas, and like something happened with Trinity, Texas, and I'm trying to like do it with TikTok terms and whatever. You like y'all can look this up, whatever. And then they end up giving us back our stuff, and then we moved back out there to where we were. And then they took us to like they took my grandfathers and them to the army like every time. And then back in the day, like they was like, let me see how to put it. So in order to join this brotherhood, it was through like a bloodline or whatever. And you know they were like doing blood tests or whatever. Woo 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 woo. And so like they would take like the men in my family at that before we got into like the new age. They would take the men in my family and take them off, and they end up becoming like your nowadays Masons, you'll call them. And yeah, so far as like all the extinct stuff, I don't know what to tell you. Like you can come down here and see us, talk to
Well,
us.
can I
But
just
okay,
say
but
this?
it says most of y'all joined the other side, so
If you could just mute because your language is real bad, like when we started interacting with you. Yeah, because it's like, and I didn't scroll down when I was just reading what I was reading. It actually gets more interesting. So it says the Badai were important in creating Texas identity as it transitioned from Spanish territory to a state. So we know what time frame we're actually talking about. It says the Badai were rounded up and relocated to the Brazos Indian Reservation in 1854. And then this is where it gets super deep. It says the Badai were later permanently relocated to the Chickasaw Nation in Indian Territory, which is now Oklahoma. So it's
yeah.
like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
So
reading the
basically,
same thing.
your tribe integrated with the Chickasaw, and they, I guess, went to. I don't know if they did. They say they went to the Trail of Tears, or they later moved to
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
this would have been after the Trail of Tears, but they definitely relocated to Oklahoma amongst the Chickasaw people. So it's just like, odd, where he thinks they
Yeah,
came
we
from
still
that
go to
route.
Oklahoma and stuff. And then like
But
it was doing so you know about all that. So you know so y'all know when like we had the Black Wall Street and all that stuff.
That's not true.
Bro,
It's not
all that
true.
like okay.
okay.
So
Cannot be
y'all
Wait
are
true.
constantly
one
in
second,
like
brother.
look,
Now you
y'all are in
really
a
got to mute up.
mindset.
Wait,
Y'all are
wait,
in a
real quick,
Dude,
brother. You
not
got
about
to
to
mute
do
up. I come from Braggs, Oklahoma. My family definitely born and raised in Tulsa, a part of Black Wall Street. These were descendants of the five civilized tribes. A lot of them were freedmen, so people of African descent that were enslaved amongst these definitely communities. If you know Sarah Rector, the Van family. There's a multitude of families that had businesses on Black Wall Street that was due to the wealth and the land allotment we got as African people via the Dawes Act and being freedmen of those said tribes. So that is a completely different history. I don't know how you're inserting yourself in Black Wall Street.
Also,
how you think Dickie got everywhere?
Hold on,
If
hold
I
on. I
just
want
told
to
you
hear this.
where Dickie originated at, where
Okay,
like Dickie
yo,
Loop is,
y'all, can y'all
how
put
you
this?
think Dickie got everywhere?
It probably originated in Europe, sir. It's a European
Hold
name.
on, hold on, hold up. Can y'all put on speak up and out? I want to hear what he's talking about.
wait, what you say?
He's talking about they put all Native Americans on reserves, but don't put black people all in one place. And what? Like,
Okay.
what about that?
What do you want us to say about that?
No, I want him
Oh, I
to
told him
speak.
to come up. He a common warrior. He been down there for about an hour,
Oh,
just talking.
fucking A.
Who is Raven?
Speak up and out. I'm about to invite him up.
What you
Oh,
say?
projects in the ghetto. Oh yeah, that's where they reside. Yeah, the hood. It's called the hood.
What?
Wait a minute, what?
Cause like I'm not trying to like cause
Oh, I see what you're saying.
what he was saying was like they put like Native Americans and whatever residential and reserves, and from the other guy was saying was like, where do they put black people? Oh, they put them in like hoods or like, but it's not, they choose to be there. It's, I guess it's not like, anyone can get out of the hood and make it. So, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I see.
I'm kind of
Wasn't put in no hood or no
I'm kind of
ghetto.
tweaking a little bit.
What?
I'm
Like I
lost.
can show you my grandmother. Like she looked like them folks that y'all call
I
Native
bet.
American.
That did it too.
Oh,
Looks is
wait.
crazy.
So, wait, hold on. Wait. So, if your grandma, if your, go on mute.
I got him.
So, if your grandma look like one of those quote unquote Native American, that means that she is part of one of them quote unquote Native American, because these black Indians claim that our black ass, our phenotype, always been here. So, if she look like one of them quote unquote Siberian people, that means that she must be mixed with them, mixed with YT. But see, I
No,
find it funny.
no, we're
Go
not
back on
mixed at
mute. Go back
all.
on mute.
Yes, y'all.
Go back on mute
Y'all
because you
are
got a bad
mixed.
echo.
Everyone.
But y'all
Y'all are.
always be putting up grandmas and stuff that's look obviously look mixed. They obviously look
My
mixed.
grandma.
So if they look mixed, that means that they are mixed. They are not black. They're not fully black.
Not mixed, bro. I'm telling you, I'm the farthest thing
Okay,
away
so
from
why you
mixed. I
say
am incest.
your grandma look like you said you just said she like she mixed with them Siberian people.
I didn't say she, bro. Okay, so I
Yes,
said
you
that
did.
because
You just
y'all love to say a Native American when when y'all don't understand that a
you
Native
just said
American,
she looked mixed.
y'all quote unquote Native American. Yeah, I said yeah, quote unquote, meaning
Okay, well
that if I show y'all,
she's
But
if
we
I show
don't.
y'all my grandmother,
So it's
y'all gonna be like,
usually
oh,
y'all.
she looked like that. And all
But
y'all have
listen,
seen was just black and white pictures of these people. Y'all ain't never
no,
seen
but
these people
listen,
in no
bro.
color
No, but listen.
besides paintings.
No, what we actually see is, yeah, it's echoing bad. But what we actually see is, no, that's what y'all do. People like y'all always bring up these most ambiguous people, these admixed, light skinned, loose curl people, assuming high cheekbones and all this different stuff, and just saying because of how they look, y'all assume that they're indigenous and that's the indigenous phenotype. When in actuality, a lot of people don't know what indigenous people look like, and you're just looking at mixed people. And then when we do the genealogy, half of the times, well, not even half of the times, 98% of the time, they go back to European white slave owning families, and these are admixed people. When we do the genealogy, they never go back to indigenous people. If you actually look at real mixed indigenous people, like Afro indigenous people, it doesn't matter if they're Shinnecock, Wampanoag, Mohawk, Chickasaw, Cherokee, Creek, the phenotype can vary. It's not all just about looks. And like I'm telling you, real Afro indigenous people, some can have a very kinky 4C hair, some can have a loose, thin hair. It definitely depends. So it's not no look, and that's what y'all do. And vice versa, actual indigenous people, they establish kinships by communities, actual families, genetics, because no matter how they look on the outside, genetically they are relatives with indigenous people. They still carry that genetic genome. They still have the culture and connection. So it's not just the lookerism
I
thing.
just told you
That's
that
where
I'm the
y'all fail
furthest
at.
thing away from. If I just told you I'm the furthest thing away from being mixed, I am incest. My mom and my dad is cousins, literally, nigga. So we don't mix. So if I'm telling you that is how my family roll, we are not mixed.
That is not
But
the truth.
hold up. Let me
That
see,
is pretty gross.
bro. That's actually so real though. Like, it's like, bro, we hear this Indian grandma thing all the time. Like, I always hear that. Like, oh, my grandma was Indian, or like, oh, my grandpa was Indian. Shit like that. My mom.
okay. So So wait a minute. So
Ooh, pumpkin. The
this
next
my thing, real quick. Wait a
Yeah,
minute, real quick. This is my thing. This my thing. So
yeah.
the fact that you pull, like Sudo said, the fact that you pull out somebody that's obviously like ambiguous or obviously mute up. Y'all got the coming up with the echoes. Mute up, please. Everybody mute up. So it's pretty much like Pseudo said, you pulling up ambiguous looking grandma or either obviously mixed looking grandmother or something. The fact that you pulling her up talking say, yes, and she native, that means that you acknowledging that the natives look different. That the natives look like the quote unquote Siberians. That's what that tells me.
If I'm an American,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but I bet you if we do the genealogy, and that's why I said the
do it.
genealogy
Let's
speaks
do it.
volumes. We
Let's
could,
do it.
Oh, speaking
it
of
never
Wait,
genealogy,
qualifies
can
for
I
Let's
put
do
my
it.
correct.
photo
Okay,
up? Can I show
Buddha.
my
I'm
photo?
sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, you got to fix your microphone. It's fucking us up here. Just drop
Yeah.
back down. Turn whatever you got turned on. Turn it off. But it's throwing us off. So just
Hold
drop back
up.
down and
Can I
turn
show
whatever
a
you got
photo
on.
real quick?
And your
Can I
grandma
just
look
show?
like a black woman, by the way. She don't look mixed to
Uh,
me. So
can I put a photo real quick on?
yeah, go ahead.
All right. Let me see. I don't know how to do this. Let me see.
I got my granny's DNA back.
Did you?
Yeah.
What it say? You gonna share it?
I don't
I
even know
should
how to do
next
this.
time because it's on her computer and I can't even log in. So yeah, I had looked at it. I
Baby,
wasn't
why you
surprised at
gonna
how much
use your
detail I
other
got.
account, which where you can use your screen and stuff?
I forgot my password. I'm not gonna lie, but
Oh my
I
goodness.
wrote it down somewhere on my mom's stuff, so I'm gonna log back in. But I can't even log into my grandma's stuff. It's on her computer.
Man, hold on. All I gotta say, man, it's just, man, black people, they're great, man. Like, just I respect a lot of black people. You know, a lot of best athletes. Black. One of my favorite boxing, Floyd Mayweather, Muhammad Ali, whatever, Mike Tyson. They're all black. And I respect. Really respect.
What you saying is like
My
I got a black
favorite,
friend.
my favorite fighter. His name is Kamaru Usman. He's actually African. You know, black. Migrated to so like I just I really respect black people as like they got the body, you know what I mean, like, and like whatever brought here, and then fucking just strive and fucking straight up, just, you know what I mean, like, um just making
What are you
millions,
trying
some
to
of them.
say, sir?
What I'm trying to say is, because what I was gonna say was like, oh yeah, like, because they've been brought here, and then what, like, they're just good, you know what I mean, like won the Olympics, I think, in front of Hitler, uh and then Hitler was like mad or some shit, I think,
What?
uh
Yeah, quit saying his name. No, I don't think you can say his name on here either. I think they said
You
You
so.
said
But
can.
this
yeah, I
got
don't know what's
spam.
happening.
Oh, okay, yeah, they.
but yeah, as I was saying though, just, man, yeah, they just fucking just doing great things, man, like, yeah, that's just all I gotta say.
I don't know
Okay,
what
so
was with you with mustache
I'm
man.
a, I'm gonna guess that you're trying to say that black people did so great as black people to why they want to try to claim something else. Is that what you're trying to
No,
say?
nothing about anything about claiming, just this great, black people are great. That's it. Um, and like I'm
Okay, I
glad that
mean,
motherfucking, like, they like people were racist as fuck, and like motherfuckers, like, they had probably a black sink and a white sink, and like fucking
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada.
Hey,
I'm a
I'm from
I'm a
Canada.
Blackfoot native.
Like
Oh,
what?
bro, so you're
Yeah,
from Alberta? Holy fuck.
yeah.
No, dude, I'm Gixan, bro. I'm from BC.
Oh, BC.
Yeah, no, Northwest Coast, bro. I'm one of them kelp natives, bro.
Oh yeah, the ones that live off
what's that?
fish,
Both of y'all
eh?
from Canada?
Holy fuck. Yeah, man, fry bread and jarred salmon all day.
Ahoo, I'm of the Ho Chunk Nation of Wisconsin. Damn, so we got another. Um, yeah, everyone in this live, like, what First Nation are you from? What's your clan?
I'm just from Sixaga Nation, you know. Blackfoot, Sixaga. You did.
Like I'm baptized peyote way too from my peoples.
Okay, so I'm glad you we got some natives up here. So can y'all answer the prompt right here that I got up?
What are the other
What
black
is it?
Indians? No tribe is called Indian. Canada, Alaska, Greenland, Iceland. Where
We're all First
is no
Nations.
tribe of the world called Indian. European immigrants try to classify the tribes of the Americas as Indians.
I'm not. There's not no particular tribe. I'm just talking about the black people that say they're Indian.
No,
Yeah,
what
we didn't.
he's trying to tell you is that Indian is a European word. We're
Yep.
not
I understand.
Indians.
I'm
We
not. I
understand the
understand.
placeholder. Yes,
Listen.
we understand that.
Oh, have Well, mercy. I just want to know Kulta
So
Black and no more pseudo. It's a broad term. It's everybody that claims to be
yeah, but
black
no
Indian. It's
tribe
like broad.
recognizes themselves as that because they have no language that's Indian
Frank,
of
I
the
don't think you get what I'm
Americas
Exactly.
saying.
linguistics
Frank,
of.
Correct. We definitely understand
you
that,
don't
but
get
we're
what I'm
talking about
saying,
the
Frank.
history. We're talking about the overarching placeholder. We're talking about what's being used here. So I don't really know what's happening like in this conversation. I don't know if y'all want to like just read the
Hold
room
up.
a bit. Just read the
What they're
room a
trying to
bit.
tell you
Just
is they're
read the
not
room a bit and see what's
Eurocentrized.
happening. I know exactly what they're talking about and what they're saying as an Afro
Well, you
Indigenous
say you don't
person.
understand what
Yeah,
they're
I
saying.
definitely understand that well. But again, though, I also understand the context of the room and what's being asked here. So, yeah, like if
Because
we
they
could
don't
just get
agree
back
with
to
your
it.
science. Because they don't agree with your
They're
science,
not
you're in
talking about
disagreement.
anything science up there. They're talking about the actual way indigenous
What?
people should be viewed, vice versa, a colonial structure. It's two different conversations that are happening right now. It has nothing to do with
Y'all come to the
science.
room and y'all don't even read the room. Please read the room. We know they don't call themselves Indians. Okay, we understand that. We not calling them Indians.
Right, because and that's why I say even to the pretendians, we know that indigenous people usually identify as their specific nation. It's not a monolithic experience, identity, or
Yes,
anything like that. We definitely
Yes,
understand
sir.
the
I'm not
nuances,
There are the
talking
dark
but here
about.
knights.
pretendians,
I'm
but
not.
here
But
well,
hold on.
yeah.
Are the dark
I'm not
knights.
talking about native people. I'm talking about the people that's from African descent and claiming to be Indian. When I say black Indian,
Oh,
that's what that means.
yeah, that's
Yes,
you
that's
talking
what
about like
pseudo
nappy
trying
hair?
to tell
Those
y'all.
I hate to say it, but there were no quote unquote black people indigenous to America. It was just First Nations people who are all descended from Siberians 12,000 years ago.
But let's not hate to say it because
So
we're
yellow,
very
not red.
proud BLK people who come from
Yeah, I
West
guess we're
Central
yellow if you want
Africa.
to call me
Yeah,
that.
it's a truth.
There's no red people, only yellow people. And they would just paint themselves red. That's why they call them red. Well, no, they call them red because the white man were stupid and just called them redskins. Like they call you black people. You're not black, you're brown. We're not redskins, we're brown. You know, red, yellow, black. These are all just dumb terms that white people slap onto us.
Redskins brown. I'm just asking questions.
Wow.
They call Mexicans brown.
Okay, so anyway, so I just posed this question, just as a challenge or whatever, because a lot of them say that there's no out of Africa theory, there's an out of America theory. So I just want to know, like, even Greenland, Iceland, they got native people too. So like, what happened to if y'all native to this whole entire continent? Where are they now? Like, that's all it was. Just a challenge. That's it.
No, it's not even a challenge.
And I still ain't got no answer. Ellen tried to answer. He still failed.
Yeah, I've actually
I thought Iceland was a little too close to Europe.
No, it's not. Iceland and Greenland is part of the North American continent, and they got indigenous people, native people there. In fact, y'all, I can pull them up and let y'all see how they look. They look like the Inuits.
Right, but have you ever, and also if you talk to those Greenlandic, or I forgot how they call Icelandic, those indigenous people, they'll talk about their migrations from Canada and they call them relatives. So again, though, like it's still not explaining anything for the pretendian. Like it's documented. This is history. They connect. They know how they connect.
What's a
That's historic.
pretendian, in your opinion?
A pretending is like a person with
A
like nappy
pretendian
hair,
is
look like
anybody.
Africans.
A pretendian is anyone taking up an indigenous identity in space without the actual culture continuity, that doesn't have the actual culture, community, genetics, history, any of that. Anybody who's stepping in that space. So it's not a specific
See,
race.
no,
Anybody.
you said something that I really don't agree with. Is natives? We literally do not care about race. We only care about ancestry because you get your clan, you get your identity from your mother. So we don't care about genetics or race or history. Having native blood doesn't make you
Who is
native.
who is
Representing your tribe,
who is we?
engaging in your culture, and overall just being a steward of the land is what makes you a native. It's not having native blood. It doesn't do a thing for you. It's about representing your culture that was
Again,
given to you.
no, but again, though, and that's why I said I don't know who you're speaking for, and that's why I said it's not a monolithic experience, culture, or identity, but the multitude of things that constitutes an actual indigenous person is the actual ancestry. Like you said, you get it from your mother, your clanship, your identity. So outside of that clanship and identity, you definitely get genetics. You're able to qualify those genetics by science, which I was actually speaking to. We definitely have scientists in the indigenous community. I know quite a few. If you do not, and again, though, when we're speaking about indigenous identity, there's quite a few. And again, you don't speak for all indigenous people, and I don't think everybody would agree with your definition.
Yeah,
To
I got a
be
question.
honest.
I just don't think race has anything to do with it
I got
because
a question.
I know that here in the States, we have 574 federally recognized tribes. Some of them are lineage based only. So, correct, we don't care about the race whatsoever. You inherit this relationship. Some are matrilineal and some are just lineage whatsoever. You can be a tribal member, you share community, et cetera, et cetera. Some of them care about actual race. You have to be at least a quarter. You have to be at least half. You have to be at least half and were born on the actual territory. So again, though, like I said, this identity, the classification, how we view it, it is very nuanced. It depends on who you're talking to and where you're talking to, because there are many places where there is no federal recognition process, but they have the language. They're amongst their original townships. They have the indigenous genetics, everything. So, like, I don't get what you're really saying. That's why I'm saying, no, I'm not saying it's a one and all be all. I'm saying that it's very nuanced depending on who and what you're talking about. Blood quantum is a colonial concept. Got it. We understand that. What's happening here?
White man tactics.
I got a question. I got a question real quick.
Yes, sir.
Would you tell a Korean person that they're from China, or a Japanese person? Would you tell them that you're really from China?
What you?
Or
I'm sorry.
Cause your eyes are good.
Somebody.
or
Repeat that. My alarm went off. I didn't catch all that.
I was just saying, would you go to a person of Korean descent or nationality and say you're Chinese? And if they say they're Korean, would you say you're pretending? Or would you go to a Puerto Rican person and say you're Mexican? And if they say no, we're from Puerto Rico, you say no, you're pretending.
no.
My point is, black
No,
people, are the
because pretending is for like people pretending to be natives. So it
my,
won't
my,
have nothing to do with Korea,
my,
China, or Mexico.
but would you go to a Russian person and say you're really from England? My point is,
No,
black
I
people are
wouldn't.
the
No, I would not.
yeah. My point is, if you black, you got to come from Africa. But black people cannot realize that for themselves. Every race of man
comes from all Hispanic people do not come from Mexico. All Asian people do not come from China. All Caucasian people do not come from London, and all black people do not come from Africa. We ain't the only ones that just come from one place. Koreans come from Korea. They don't come from China. Puerto Ricans come from Puerto Rico. They don't come from Mexico.
But
White
they from
people
the
can come from
continent Asia.
they can come from Russia. I mean, white people can come from Russia, Germany, London. They all don't just come from one place, but black people all come from Africa. That's
Okay,
strange,
so
don't you think?
when you say black people or people that look like me, that look like Raven, that look like Pseudo, and also that look like you are African descendant.
Well, what I
So
really
yeah, so we don't come directly. I wasn't born on the continent of Africa. No, I did not. I did not. I was not born on in Africa, but I am descended from Africa.
I
If that
can
makes
believe
sense.
that I can believe that there was a stock of black people here in America before before the slave trade or whatever. And I really believe that the government found that it would be useful to tell these people that they're from Africa, thus they could not have claim to their land. And I think a
Okay,
lot
but
of
see,
times,
this
There's
this
a
right.
difference between being black and
Hold on,
melanated, and y'all
wait,
get that
hold
confused
on.
too.
Just hold on, Raven. See that y'all killed me talking about or underlined me talking about some. If they'll take our land and all that. What the fuck? The land is already taken.
hey,
Just
but
because
listen, sweetheart,
if your black
hey,
ass was indigenous here, they
wait a
still would
minute,
have took
baby
the
girl.
land. So what is we talking about?
Well, I know I'm
Are
not
y'all
saying that,
serious? They
so you're
got the
not.
land now. No
Well,
matter who was here first, they still would have came and got the land. So
like you
y'all stop
said,
saying that.
And
let me read the land. Let me read the room
but
and see who
also,
I'm talking
brother, though,
to.
too, though, like you
So,
have to look at, and that's kind of what we've already did this dance and circle, and I don't know, like maybe you haven't been here for the full conversation. Like we can choose to believe or hope or think whatever we want. I believe I may, have some spaghetti tonight. I believe, but again, though, there is no actual evidence. There's no tangible genetics, linguistic, archaeological,
let me
genealogical
let me hey, let me
record
show you. Let
record
me show
that
you.
is supporting
Let him finish. Let him
Let
finish.
one
me finish.
second, that is actually supporting the evidence that we have these people or cultures that existed earlier. So if you have anything that supports this claim, this is the conversation to be had, where you say, not only do I believe that in these people were this, their name was this, they came from here, they were called that, this is what happened to them. Walk us through the information, because
Okay,
if we
I'll
just
walk
do
you through.
hopes and
I will. I
beliefs,
will.
we'll end up on Aquaman and the X-Men. So we just
Okay,
gotta.
I will take the time to walk you through, but I will tell you this. I'm not gonna cuss at anybody and I'm not gonna call nobody stupid. So please give me that respect. This is just my opinion. Now, I grew up down in the South, like in the country. And I can remember finding
So did
arrowheads
I.
and everybody down south got somebody in their family saying that they got Indian in their blood. And this is just the reason that I'm a pretendian, because I'm not gonna go into all of the whatever, but simply, I do believe that black people can come from more than one continent, just like everybody else comes from one continent. And we love Africa. We
Okay.
love Africa. But I
Okay.
didn't interrupt. I'm
So
gonna land my plane in just a second, and then you can call me stupid
okay.
and all that. We love Africa. We love African people. But it is important that if there is a lost history, and I really do believe there is, that we take the time to find out what it is. And I believe from the Atlantic Ocean to the Mississippi was dominated by darkly melanated people. Just like if you go to Europe, if you see
Yeah,
in
they
Russia,
were dark
if you,
melanated
I'm
people.
gonna
They
land the
weren't
plane
black
after this
though.
right here. You got it. You got it after this. You can have it back. If you go to Europe, I'm a soldier. If you go to Europe, you have Caucasian people in Russia. Right below there, you have Asian people in China. Right below there, you have Indian people in India. So it's all different race of men. So the Indians that they put on TV, they probably did come from the West Coast. And the Indians that are the black people or the pretendians, like you call, they have probably been living here for thousands of years before they were invaded.
Okay,
by the
there's a difference
Europeans.
between being black and melanated, okay? I think that's what you get confused, for real.
I'm not confused
Yeah,
about nothing. I mean, the names have
Y'all
been
are
color, black,
confused.
Spirit,
I mean,
family,
African
it's
history.
American, and now
I
y'all call us
believe that children
Caucasian,
are the future.
which is
You
fine.
know,
Yeah, that's right.
you just
So,
came up and you said, I believe up there, though, brother, but have you seen the real work that has been done? And y'all never want to talk about the real work. It's like a lot of people want to stay in this guess mode instead
yeah,
of seeing what
well,
really happened. Wait a minute, one
I would
second. I
sit,
want to explain something to you.
I would
Do you
sit and
know the
talk with
mass
y'all all day,
majority
but
of
most of
people?
y'all are
Wait a
like,
minute. Do you know the mass majority? And that's why I said a beautiful sister even got in a space the last time before TikTok even went down. Like she said the exact same thing. She come from Louisiana. If you would have seen her, and like she said, heard all her life, Mama was full blooded. She was 307% indigenous, but she went on ahead and did the real work like most of us do. And what she found out that she was heavily European. They went back to enslaved people who mixed with the colonizer. You are a quarter European en masse. That is where our indigenous rumor comes from. We don't have to guess no more. A lot of people who are doing the real work, they find out that we end up being more European than anything else mixed with the African. But y'all reject this notion out of fetish, out of probability, out of hope and romance for another people group. We got to grow up. And that's why I said we don't need to heavily melanated possibility. We believe. Where's the information? Because if we're tired of believing, we're getting to the information. We're qualifying what's being said. And that's why I said it's not working out for y'all. What's the information? Let's get real for a second.
But if you're serious
y'all
about
are.
information, you can. I'm sorry. May I speak for just a second? If you're
Yeah,
serious
go
about
ahead.
information, just look at the laws of the United States. All you got to do is just look and see what happened. What were we classified first as? And then what was it changed to? So on and so forth. That's simple evidence to look up.
okay. So you conflating two different things. You talking about laws versus science. There's two different things. Pseudo talking about
Well, well,
science. You talking about
well.
laws.
Yeah, I would more trust the laws because it goes back further.
So you trust laws
Science,
before you trust science.
yeah, yeah. Only because
Okay,
it
so
works
your
with
laws, wait a
only
minute,
because
wait a minute, wait, wait,
because
wait, 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 wait,
laws
wait,
are
wait,
real
wait, wait, hold on,
and
hold
they
on.
work
So on
to
your,
your
wait a
advantage.
minute, wait,
Like for
David,
example,
David, hold on just a second. So on your laws and on your documentation, you know that people can lie, people can counterfeit things and stuff, but science is absolute. So what are we talking about?
well, let's be honest. Are your parents married? Did they use the law to get married? And is it truthful or is it made up?
No, my parents are not married. No.
My mom
I'm just putting
is.
it out there to whoever. I'm just making a fact. I'm not making up fiction here. So these are laws. We can't misinterpret it and make shit up.
You
People have
said
ex-
laws go
But
further than
also,
science. That's what you
hold
said. That
on,
all
hold on
laws
just a
go.
second. Hold on, y'all. Just 1 second. So we also had laws that discriminate against Negroes like you and me. So what are we saying?
Right. We are the only people that got
Okay, so
discriminated.
what are we
Yeah.
talking about?
Right. So there
And
were
this another
name
thing though.
changes. Like we were changed from Indian to African American,
We
black,
were
colored,
never
all that stuff. So if we
Indian.
know that, if we know this history, why do we pretend that it didn't happen to us?
Now
I
I'm gonna
believe
keep it
that some
Okay,
of
pushing.
y'all scared to stand
Hold
up and
up,
fight for what it really
David.
Uncle
is.
When were we
You
Kojo,
ever
good about
Pseudo,
calling us
y'all
out.
got it. I'm gonna go
reclassified
on mute.
from Indian to African American? When did that ever happen?
That happened in 1970.
Ever.
1970 with Jesse Jackson, they started calling us African American. And most of
So
y'all
who
who
were we
call us
before African
Pretenders,
American then?
yeah, most of the people who call us Pretenders, they ain't even 20 years old or 20, they early 20s. You don't even haven't been living long enough to know. Some the older people who
no,
can tell you the
Can
truth
I, can
about
I,
yourself.
can I say one
Now go
thing?
next.
this is embarrassing.
When
I
does
just wanted to say. I just wanted to say, like, you keep bringing up these laws about what black people were called, but at one point in time, black people were called 3/5 of a human in America. So, are you going to follow that law too? That
Nah, the
at one
reason,
time we were
But
3/5 of
why?
a
That's what
human.
I
because
was
the
Why?
why
saying.
was we
Well, did
Why?
called
you
three
say the
That's
fifths? Because it
what
was
I
1970s?
more
was
of
My
us.
grandpa
saying.
was born way before the 1970s. On his birth certificate, it does not say
Because
it.
it was more of us. That's why we was 3/5. If we had been
No,
whole
that's not
humans,
why. It's because it's
they wouldn't
because
have counted
they
the slaves
purposely.
or the prisoners
That's
of war.
that's not
So
why.
Right,
Tell me
it is
why.
the term since the 17th. Like, what?
And
Tell me
that's why I
why.
said this is actually embarrassing because it's like we had ancestors that spoke for us. We have people literally activists. We have historians. We have literature. Do you know of our first actual magazines? Our first writings? Do you know? You're saying we're not old enough to make these claims. Like you're definitely like kind of tripping and misstepping. I have present day elders who are older than you that you can look up with their works in the Smithsonian talking about African
Nah,
history.
that's not
Have
gonna
you
work
heard
for
of the
me, bro. Bro,
Midwest
I'm gonna let you
African
have it though.
American
And I did
Genealogical
write your name
Society?
because it's
No, but
always
again,
people
that's you're
examining
out of
you
your depth though, and
who
you're
know what time it is,
misspeaking
but y'all
when we
don't know
have
what time it
actual
is.
people who are your age and older who have actually done the real work in academia and comes from these actual communities and have firsthand receipts confirming who and what we are, not all this guessing and what you choose to believe, but what we can actually prove
Well,
historically,
let me tell you where mine
genetically,
comes from.
culturally,
If you gonna
and
let me talk,
Silu,
geographically.
let
All
me
those things matter.
Silu, you said we were reclassified from Indian to African American when? You on mute, by the way.
Right. And that's
He
why I
said
said, please get this.
1970. And this is embarrassing. He said 1970.
Yeah, and I know that's wrong. My grandpa.
listen, the word became popular African American 1969,
But
1970.
she said, when were we called Indians?
We was
Yeah,
called
when we're called Indians.
Indian meant indigenous. The
Yeah.
indigenous of the country are the Indians.
Associated with black people.
Sound
No,
like he
Right.
just nigga.
no. They was called this. This is what they called you. At
Yeah,
first,
it was Negro.
listen,
It says Negro.
listen. At first, this is just like this. Let me show you how words get reclassified. Now, I respect what you guys are doing on here, right? So I would never say the R word, but I would say grape. I would never say the D word, but I would say unalive. Just like when black people, right, we don't have reservations, we got put in the projects. When we were Blackfoots, Cherokees, they would actually tell you, you
Oh
better
my
not
God.
call, you don't call your.
When were we put in the project, sir?
They
When
would
was we put in the
actually, they
project?
would actually tell you,
The
just like they
government
tell you,
Democratic.
don't
When
say.
were we put in the projects?
Well, let me tell you something. You ain't got to
When
rush
was
me.
we
I'm here to
black
have a
No,
conversation
no.
with you.
Cherokee?
Answer
You
the
ain't got to rush
question.
my answer. You can wait for me to build it.
When were we put in projects?
No,
When
that's
were
what
we
you.
put in the project?
Answer her question. This her lives. Come on. You been asking questions and saying
Yeah,
stuff
when was
this
we put
whole
in the
time. Come on.
ghettos?
You
When
When were
was
really
we
we
didn't
put
put
in the
in the
know.
towns they
project?
was flooding and burning down?
We Blackfoots.
Right. And Cherokee.
Why is it hard to believe that the European came over here but the African didn't on the same boat to
Yes.
slaughter Americans?
Right. But
Why is
they
it
Yes.
hard for
ain't
You
you?
enslaved
so
Why,
themselves.
wishy-washy.
why is
Slab,
it
you
hard for you to believe?
wishy-washy.
Why is it hard for you to believe Koreans are
No, I don't.
indigenous
I'm
people in Europe
unbiased.
and
But
they're
when
not
were we
Chinese?
put in the projects? CeeLo,
Koreans have their
CeeLo.
own culture. That's why.
Right. They're a different language
They
too.
speak a whole
They're
different
writing
language. They
language.
have
So
their
what are
own
you
culture.
on, C Claus?
So listen. Hey, listen. I'm not going nowhere. Y'all ain't got to rush me. Y'all can talk to me like a person. You ain't got to rush me. But I'm gonna tell you
Nobody
this.
Ain't
rushing
nobody
you.
All
rushing
right.
you. I
Well,
just
so when I
want
start
my
talking,
answer.
when I
When were
start
we put in projects?
listen and don't interrupt me with the question, and you will get your answer. But here's the thing: the Koreans and the Chinese and all of them, they did not have somebody organized trying to take them apart. So that's why we don't have our language. All right, that's why we and
Language.
listen. And now the civil, what they call was the civilized tribes, right? They would have gave them whatever they needed, but the people who actually own the land.
This is false though, and that's why I said you don't want to be uninterrupted, but you just waffle on, jumping from place
Just
to
running
place,
mouth.
like
Yellow
That's all
Right.
he
boss.
You
doing.
didn't even
like
answer the
But
this
I
is
will
question.
I will tell
crazy.
y'all this. I will
When did
tell
we
y'all
get
this.
put in the projects?
I
When
will
did we
tell
get
y'all
put in
this.
hoods?
Y'all can have it. Be from Africa. Good luck. I don't have time to waste with that. But y'all continue. Good
Nah, cause
conversation.
you real
I just
Well,
added what
confusing.
I
first of
had to add.
all, you talking about be from Africa. I'm from America, sir. I am African descent, and my ancestors came from Africa. So let's make that clear. Oh, he gone.
Right? He don't
Anyway, I
understand
want to know
anything.
when were we put in projects? That's what I want to know.
He
But
dropped, and that's
anyway,
why I said
He
it's
said
no
waffle.
dis.
Is
And they
that what
feel
you
like,
think?
and they feel like people are
Somebody's pushing the talk
disrespecting
talk
them,
button.
and they
Somebody's
feel
pushing
like
the talk talk.
Yeah, just one thing. I mean, maybe you may be of African descent, But many of us that's from America, if we do your genealogy, you discover that your parents are actually born from here. So, I mean, that's what happened with me.
My
Parents are
parents
born
are
here.
born from here
I'm
Do you
too.
hear
serious.
do
My
you
So
hear
this
yourself? Do
my
you hear
family
yourself?
been in America since at least the 1700s, maybe the 1600s. So my family been here a long time. So I
yeah,
am
mine been there at least
undoubtedly
1700
American.
too.
Yeah.
Usually don't have to do your
Yeah. But
genealogy
it's
to
a
know that
difference
your
between
parents
belief
are
and
from
knowing. That's all.
Sweden.
All right. Have a
Believe
good
it.
one.
No,
Yeah, you don't know your
y'all don't
you don't know
even.
your DNA. Let's talk about the elephant in the
Genealogy
room.
is knowing.
Let's talk
Genealogy is knowing.
Let's talk about the elephant in the
You
room. Let's
about to
talk
say you
about
don't know your
science.
genealogy. I know my
Yeah, I know my
genealogy. You
genealogy.
claim you're African.
Yeah, because
We
my
don't
That's
hear
called
genealogy.
knowing.
anything that
Hold
Yeah,
anybody
on,
but
hold
says.
on.
genealogy
Let's
ain't
hey,
true.
hey,
Knowing
hold
either.
on.
One
Hold on.
ear
Do
go out the
genealogy
other.
include your genes, which is DNA? I'm
Yep.
confused here. I mean, your generation is implied in that word genealogy. Am I correct?
Also, why y'all got
Okay.
such an Africa hate train? What's wrong with y'all?
I'm trying
Because
to figure out
it's
how
self
the
hate.
genealogy is excluded from DNA. Can y'all explain that to me?
My people not from Africa.
Right. The
Not
DNA is
African.
fake because of the genealogy is the family trees that they're putting together on their own,
Oh,
and they're not letting
Are you telling
anybody
me that
replicate them because of
explain?
everybody who has shared their genealogy on this app. Like I said, I'm blocked from Hustles Live right now.
That
They
is
trace
racist.
them right back to Africans. Up there did his real genealogy, found out his mother was a Pan African. Didn't even know her
Oh my
son was
God,
on here pretending on
666.
the internet. That's what we find out every time we do y'all work. This is crazy. That's why I said because of these family trees should come with Capri Suns and crayons. You know, they have no relevance. Nobody can repeat. They're going back to Pocahontas. Somebody said that they're doing their genealogy back 64 generations. After the 18th generation, you're already at 1 million ancestors. But these people are doing 64. I've seen pretendians who have traced themselves back to Mary Magdalene of the Bible. Again,
wow.
they'll never hand us the receipts because, again, though, they'll know that we'll debunk those on the spot.
Also, y'all like saying not all black people from Africa. Not, yeah, we can understand that, but y'all getting black and melanated confused.
Yeah, and
Like,
I also want to say something about genealogy. So one thing is, genealogy. Well, for one, they always talk about the YT men sources. So when you do your genealogy, you have to use the YT men sources to fill out your genealogy, which is the census record. That's one. And another thing is not absolute because your
you good? No.
Yep, you cut out Parker.
I'm sorry, my husband was talking. I had to mute up.
I didn't
But
know you was
but
married. I
but
didn't know you was married.
yeah, I'm married. Yeah, finna be 3 years in March. But and also
Congratulations.
another thing. Thanks, thank you. And another thing, another thing, your grandma, your older sister can possibly be your what? Your mother. Your daddy could possibly be your uncle or the milkman. You never know with genealogy. Genealogy is not absolute, but DNA is.
That's why anybody who's doing accurate genealogy, they'll tell you about the scientific accurate methodology for genealogy. You definitely use oral tradition, you use paperwork, and you use DNA. Those things should work together to confirm a common
Yes, all
story. And
together.
they'll fill in the blanks
Yeah.
where they don't. Yes, they'll fill in those blanks as well, but they don't like the genetic portion, so they only stick to what they're doing on the family tree, but they never let you really see that family tree because you'll pick that apart and show that that's a mistake as well.
And this statement. I've been using this statement all week, and they can't deal with it. Um, and nobody's gonna prove it wrong. DNA can be used to support or disprove genealogy. Genealogy cannot be used to disprove DNA.
Exactly. And y'all are right. All I gotta do is go like 4 generations up. I'm gonna find a white man, or it's crazy. And that DNA is not lying. Science don't lie. Numbers don't lie.
For all y'all in the
Unless
comments, oh, I'm sorry.
You know, it is imperative that we understand. And we just had a gentleman up here saying that laws go further than science, and that is a lie. That's a lie. We are the progenitors of science, mathematics, and everything else.
Oh no, that was crazy.
Red, my usual. I just changed it. It's usually I don't remember. I actually think I deleted the picture. I don't know.
But see, I'm sorry, Ray.
It's fine.
But yeah, but see, that's what we dealing with. People that just don't even believe in science at all. So I mean, like, I almost think like, what's the point of us even arguing? Because you don't even believe in science, you don't believe in numbers. You know, like what?
And they lie about that, Punk, and they do believe in science only when it comes to
When it benefit them.
proof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when it benefits them. When they don't like science, but they want to use it to prove that the Native American wasn't always here. They want to use it to disprove what we say. You know, the thing is, before my other phone died, that's what I wanted to say. They spend all day disproving what we know to be true, or trying to disprove what we know to be true. It would be a lot easier to
Correct.
show how you was always here.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that 12% European I got right there. Now I'm not hanging on to that. Now let me see how much indigenous American I got. Let me see. Hold on. What that at? Indigenous American. What that at?
0.6.
Oh, okay. So I'm Choctaw. I'm Choctaw, y'all. You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna hang on to that,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna
Exactly, and they
ignore.
do
And
too.
know
I'm
that
going to.
17.
Yeah,
Example,
I'm going to
geaccus.
ignore this 80% up here. Yeah, I'm going to ignore that,
right.
but I'm going to hang
They
on to
fucking
that.
And
I'm
benefit.
going to hang on to the 0.6, and it ain't nothing you can tell me what my grandma told me, cause my grandma told
Mm-hmm.
me that
Hey,
and
this
I'm Native
this is
American.
Spain right here.
Yeah,
This is
that
Spain right here.
17%,
0%
and
Spain.
that seven
How long?
Zero.
Ghost Bear,
yeah,
just real
yeah.
quick.
I'm
And I was
going to
about to
hang on
say,
to that.
Kojo,
Yeah.
with that 17%, that could easily point to one great grandparent being a
Oh,
full blooded European. And that's why I said they
Why
don't
these
know
niggas
the
always saying
plethora,
that,
that
Flag?
vice
It don't mean
versa,
nothing.
and
that indigenous ancestry.
that's why these Negroes scared to take these DNA tests, and some of them they probably got ruckus anyway. They probably, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean they grasping for scraws for that little bit of
Never
indigenous.
Dominica, 0% Iberian or Spain. Real warriors.
That one
You
guy, he didn't even want to
floating on
show
land.
his DNA test. We
You can
couldn't
step.
pay him to show that
Man, if it's
23andMe.
not a 23 and me or ancestry or African ancestry, we don't want to see it
We'll
because
see it,
everything
right?
is generic.
Hey,
Akulo,
Kojo, what
Hey, when I
communities
come
you
from out
match
here,
up with?
is that good?
I am
Speak
mixed
that.
with
No, I'm talking about your genetic communities.
oh, my genetic community. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah,
Y'all help me navigate this thing right quick. Y'all help me navigate. Let me see where I go.
yeah. You go keep straight all the way down at the end of your list,
You
At
do
the end
know
of the
that
list.
Osai? You do know where
and it should say something about Africa. Yeah, Africa diaspora.
what is it?
Okay.
We're adding
Uh
it here.
that would be Africans
Oh, we got a
Americans
lot of them.
from Lena,
What is
Creole.
it, Lena? Go over. Let me see. Cause you know we in the same state. I'm just trying to see you and we in the same group.
Yeah, I'm mostly African Americans from Lena and uh
Lena, that's in Mississippi.
that's in Mississippi.
Okay. Go back
Piney
over to
Woods, Piney
your
Woods.
list.
Okay.
Yeah.
Piney Woods, African Americans, South Black Belt African Americans. What that is, very close. Let me see what's going on now. Oh yeah. They are connected through shared ancestors through people of African descent of the United States, primarily from the city of Lena in Mississippi. Many people of this generic group also report ancestors from the Forest Region Union of Eupora. Common material haplogroups of this genetic group is L2A1, L2A1C1, L4B2. Common paternal groups or the genetic group include E, U75EP. Yeah, I am L2A1. So
Where Lena located at?
it's just above. You know what Carthage is?
Yeah, okay.
It's right
Above
next to
Carthage.
Tuscola and Carthage up in there and up in that area by Good Hope.
Carthage Empire. What's up, Kojo?
On the other side of Brandon, Mississippi.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's on up 25 there.
Kojo, not somebody in the chat saying you Choctaw. This is crazy. They don't care.
So
It don't make no. It don't make
Half
no.
of them need to see a white padded room with a straight jacket. So like,
Yeah, it don't make no difference, man.
yeah,
You
so
know.
a lot of mines come from like southern Alabama around Mobile. I got a lot of that, and I
Oh, I
got
got a lot of that too.
Mississippi.
Remember, Mississippi
I
was
got a lot of that
Cohican,
too. Matter of fact, let me
which
go to
joined with Texas
ancestry.
and Oklahoma.
Let me go to ancestry right quick, y'all.
Yeah, I got Mississippi Pine, Southern Alabama. That's what my close matches, and then like in the county, Choctaw and Neshoba County, and Lauderdale County.
Yeah, I
And,
got you. I'm gonna go to
Florida
ancestry
was
right
big up.
quick. Hold on a
Florida
second.
was a part of like up to
See,
Carolinas.
and this is what we need to see from y'all. We need to see y'all log on. You get what I'm saying? and not use no generic stuff that you done logged on from another site and then populated it into something else. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
it'd be crazy the fake websites they be showing. The one old dude came up here with last time. I'm like, that looks like a Google document.
Yeah, that's one of those. You know, they done uploaded their raw data from a real site to something that suits them.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
And
That's
they'll
not
call
gonna
this
work.
the YT. They'll call this the YT, but I'll look up those pseudo ones that tell them what they want, and they go right back to Poland and all these other European places as well.
Now,
And
you
that's
know,
why I
Dr.
guess they pick and
Defeated
choose.
State,
There it is.
0% Iberian.
19,
Real character warriors here. We
19%.
got
hold
the
on,
Hold on.
NNPPT, hold
Let me
on.
see. Let me see how much indigenous Americans I got. Oh, 1%. Damn, I'm ninja tall, y'all. My
Right.
grandmama told me that I was a ninja tall, so therefore y'all can't tell me nothing.
Ninja
Now you
Turtle.
gonna do that, and I'm not gonna acknowledge this 19% Nigerian, 15% Benin
Everybody got
Togo,
Nigeria.
11% Mali, 10% Western Bantu peoples, 9% Ivory Coast Ghana, 9% Cameroon, Senegal. I ain't no pay no attention to Scotland, so look at that. I'm from Scotland. Should I be a Scottish?
It's a little bit, I say. Good
That's
day,
right,
man.
yeah.
Jolly
Should I
old
be
black, I
glittery
say.
puppets?
Say it right, brother. Caribbean nations.
Got me jacked up, little fella. Let me do my little. Let me look at something right here.
So what do y'all be using the pretendians? What do y'all use
Ghost Bear
to
said he
prove
wanted
y'all
to
facts?
show his DNA test. I don't know which one that was. Who did you test with, Ghost Bear?
Brothers never could step foot on Dominique. I remember that. Remember that. Real
Who
warriors,
who
dog.
did you test with, Ghost Bear?
Did I what?
He was just showing. Who did you take the
Yeah,
DNA test with?
CRI genetics. I gotta take some more though.
Oh wow.
Because you see, most of our people come from
Hey,
Venezuela,
and look at all these.
Guyana, and different
Look at
things.
all these.
So
Look
I'm
at
gonna take
all
a
these
DNA test
matches,
on next time.
and most of these matches are from Nigeria and Togo.
Almost 3 o'clock.
Kojo, you some kids to the Wilsons?
Yes, I am.
Okay, my grandma is a Wilson.
Where's she
Why are
from?
you saying my last name?
Where's she from?
In Lauderdale and Kemper County.
Are you anywhere near dog, what's the name of that county? Newton?
Yeah, we close to Newton. Yeah, Newton and the show.
My grandmother is from Newton. They moved to Tuscola when she was a teenager.
Okay, yeah.
We might be kinfolk.
I'm finna say we might be some kin. So yeah, so it's Lauderdale County, Kemper County, Neshoba County, and Newton
We
County.
all
Just
up in that area. Yeah, that's what
yeah.
that's what they call. And her great grandmother was shipped here from Chapman, what's known today as Savannah, Georgia. She was Gullah.
You know what? Yeah, and on my genetic community, it's distant, but I got Georgia. I got Georgia,
You would
and I
happen to
got
have a hunter on there, would you?
no. To my knowledge, I'm not related to any hunters.
That mean, you know, the name changes as things go up because sometimes slaves were named after their, the people that owned them, and then both of them were named together. But then you go down like one generation, the name could totally change because they were owned by someone else. That's what a lot of people don't.
Yeah, I would say what
That's what a
people.
lot of these pretendians don't understand. They going by one name and they going to 15
You
generation.
see
And
that new more
I
pseudo?
know damn
1%
well.
British eyes.
Well, no, so Ghost Bear, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
So I'm
we
looking
fought.
up.
Yeah, so some of our tribes fought,
Wait,
bro.
just
That's what
show
I'm
the
trying to tell
no,
you,
Joe.
bro.
If you just show the like full list, but it does say CR Genetics has a B rating and is accredited member of the BBB. On our website, there are than 600 complaints against CRI Genetics for a
I know,
variety of customer
Oh,
but,
that's
but,
one
I,
of
but
them.
I'm
That's
telling
one of
you,
them.
I know this.
including
That's
I know this
deceptive,
ancestor though.
How many listeners
I
do
know
y'all
this
got?
ancestor.
that's one
No,
of those.
listen.
That's one of those
word karate.
bootleg.
I know
That's
this
one of those
ancestor.
bootleg DNA
I
One
websites.
know this
second, word
ancestor, bro.
karate. Why are you crashing out though? This
No,
is
I'm
just
not
what's
crashing out.
crazy.
I'm
Right.
just
Well,
telling you,
well,
I
I'm
know
I'm
this
about to mute
ancestor.
up. I'm about to mute up. I just wanted
Bootleg.
to say this one
Yeah,
thing,
yeah, yeah. I
brother.
understand. I heard that. I heard
Right,
that a
right.
hundred
If I
times
could
about
just
CRI
read
genetics.
these, if I could
But
just read a
I
few
know the
sentences
genealogy to this
with
though.
you holding it together, if you could just hold it together for a
Yeah,
few
yeah,
moments
yeah.
for these sentences.
British
So
eye.
again, now, yeah, and it says
Not
that
Kenya.
has 600 complaints against CRI Genetics for a variety
Yeah.
of customer grievances, including deceptive advertisements, inaccurate results, and hidden fees.
Yeah,
When I
yeah, yeah.
also looked at,
This is like a fourth or fifth great
yeah,
grandparent. I
but
still know that. I know the lineage to this though. I got the
yeah.
story to this too. This matches up.
And again, it says while 23andMe has an extensive experience in FDA clearance, indicating their health reports may cover a wider range of conditions in more precise manner. In contrast, CRI Genetics may be lacking in this area. This was December
Yeah,
the 13th, 2024
this just shows
with
Dominica
Healthline.
stood on business, boy.
But I don't
Times
know how
them
valid that
time
test
stories
is,
out here,
but
they stood on business,
I
bro.
said I don't know how
Should
valid
have
this
more
test
people.
is based off of the reviews of it, but I wanted to
Yeah,
see what the percentages still said
yeah.
about
That's from
what is
look.
seen in
That
your
1%
genome.
British Isles is from Grenada.
How much Africa did it
Yeah,
That's from
say?
the
Grenada.
only reason I'm not addressing
That's
the
from
dude, I know
Grenada.
he got a
I actually
brain
know that.
in
That's
it.
actually on my
How much
mother's.
African?
That's my mother's
How
father's
much
side.
African was on the test, brother? Go to that.
Y'all got to cash out me for that secret information.
That
Because
secret
you see,
information, and that's
Africa
what
is
I
look.
said.
I
Though,
believe in the.
wait,
Let me
no,
cook.
no,
Let
Ghost
me cook.
Bear.
I
That was
believe in the
no
Peruvian
Ghost Bear. I
Empire,
don't no
but
Ghost
Africa is
Bear.
under our empire, brother.
Ghost Bear. I don't even want to know no more. But I just wanted to
Hold on. Let me
say,
show you something. I'm gonna drop a gem
wait,
for you.
just
Hold on. Let
real
me show you
quick.
something.
real
You
quick
know how
while
I said everybody
real
have
quick
only
real
have
quick while you
West
real
Africa?
quick word karate while you're grabbing whatever you want to
Let me show
show.
you something.
But if you notice though, this is like the second or third person that has came up here and has showed all these non-African things, and they hold them African results so close to their heart. They are
Bro, I'm gonna
super
show you
soft,
something, bro.
they are fragile, they
Look,
will
I'm gonna show
not
you
go
something.
back
You
African
know.
if you paid them.
I'm gonna show
And
you
that's
something.
why I said though, it's just unfortunate. You can
I'm gonna show
see
you something.
you,
I'm gonna
you
show
can
you
see
something.
the
You know how you said
chaotic,
everybody only got West Africa
you can see
in
the
them?
detachment.
That's a lie, bro. That's a lie, homie. What this say? Luha?
Ten
That's the
percent
tribe that came from Egypt, right? Hold on. Everybody
10%
Let
say,
me see the
Kenya.
full
Got it.
thing.
hold on.
But
I'm
can we see
showing
the
you.
full thing though?
Right here. It's right here for you. Luha. The Luha from Kenya, East Africa. Everybody say, oh, it's only West Africa.
Why are
Oh, it's
y'all
only West.
stop with these
Everybody's just West
African
Africa. That's a
results?
lie,
Go
brother.
to the
Luha came from
breakdown,
Egypt.
brother. What's the
The
rest?
Luha came from Egypt. I
What's
am
in
the
those
DNA
results that
breakdown, my
has you
brother.
shook?
I'm teaching you something right now,
What
buddy.
Kenya is not
Showing
Egypt,
you,
huh?
bro. All that West Africa, West Africa, West Africa. That's a
What
big lie, bro.
what in those results have you
That's a
shook? I
lie.
see the 10%. You showed us the 10 and you
I got
showed
like
us the
1-2%
ones.
Mali. How
You
I got
showed us the
10%
10s and you showed
Luha
us the
Kenya.
ones. Let's see the 50s and the
That's
60s
the
and the
tens, brother.
40s
I
and the
am the
30s.
50% right
You
here.
showed us
Caribbean
the
nations
10s
is the
and you showed
50%,
us the
brother.
ones,
That's
brother.
the
Why are you
empire, brother.
what are you shook about? What has
That's
you
the
shook?
Hold on, what's going on? Can't hear nobody.
Yeah, bro. We get the tens and the ones and the
Yeah, but
threes.
check this out though. Let me show you
What's
something.
the
2 months
rest?
ago, that was only
Show us,
5%.
show us the
No,
thirds.
listen,
Stop showing us
just
that
listen. Oh, listen what
bootleg
I'm saying.
We
Oh,
website.
check
send the
it
Stop
out.
showing
threes
us
and the
that
2 months
twos,
bootleg
ago,
man.
the
website,
last
man.
update, that was just 5%. So
Hold
I'm
on,
just showing you when I told people
wait
the
a minute,
DNA numbers
Did
gonna
y'all hear
change
me?
with
Did
more
y'all hear me
testifying.
talk? Was I on mute the whole time?
You was
You
on
that
mute
was
the
on
whole
mute.
time.
Are you serious? Now I'm sitting here talking my heart out.
Yeah, you was on mute. Yeah, you was on mute. Yeah,
Oh
but no
my
more pseudo. I
goodness.
told
So
people
basically
2 months ago that
hold on,
DNA is gonna
let me
shift
go
with
back.
updates.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me, NBC?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so basically what I was saying is that you see how he's so quick to show. Mute up real quick. You got echo.
Okay.
So basically, what I was saying that people are so ashamed for that West and Central Africa. Like even if they do acknowledge Africa, they always quick to go to the East African or the North African. They so ashamed of West Africa. Like what's going on with that? I don't understand it. Excuse me.
I just wanted to say, as an Afro Caribbean person myself from Trinidad and Tobago, I'm appalled with anybody who claims to be from the Caribbean to say you're not African or you're not West or Central African. Like you're lying. That's just simple as that. It's like no other way to put it. You're lying.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. Yeah. So I said, well, they if they do acknowledge Africa, it always North and East. Like that's the biggest self hating shit ever. The shit is just really sad for real, and it's
And
sad to
brother,
watch.
and he showed us, and that's why I said he showed us the 1%. He's showing us all this trace DNA, brother. Where are those 30s and those 40s? What can we find of those higher percentages? And like I said, they are just shook and shaken to show the rest of that DNA test while even going to a bad DNA site. Like this is not the most reputable, but while you even went there, you're still scared to show what the information is actually showing you. So that shows you that these people are willfully ignorant. These people are pretenders regardless of what genetics show, no matter what the paperwork shows, no matter what our historians show, no matter what. Like, these people are just willfully ignorant, but they just need to say that. Like I said, we've talked over an hour, and these pretendians have provided zero receipts for us to understand where they're coming from. I think they've been crystal clear. They know nothing.
True.
Man, they better
They
start
better
this
start
dude
saying
who
that.
ain't showed that he's enrolled Cherokee.
And
Could I
He
get
also,
some
don't got
Showtime too? Could I get
I'm
some
on. I'm on.
Showtime too? Could I
Hold on.
could I
Hold
greet
on.
people in my
no
indigenous
more
Hold
tongue and
on.
pseudo.
everything?
Look, I'm on the big
Huh? Could I
stage.
say them with the
I'm
Eatable Kai
presenting.
and all that and the
Ask him
Han
for
Han
his
tattoo?
Cherokee enrollment card.
Huh? I'm about to puff
I'm
on
on the
some
big
good
stage right
anagu.
now, and
This
you was
nigga
Huh?
finna
already
just slay
talking.
One
other
more pseudo. You hear
Cherokee.
that? We speak the
This
This
nigga
right
language,
come
here
in
is
brother.
the
here talking
early
Zero
about black
percent
people.
North
stain in
Y'all
me,
need to quit
dog.
doing
Carolina
that shit.
African
Dominica
American, and
Watukumbuli
it's almost
buddy.
impossible to do
Zero
any
Espanol.
genealogy.
But I
It's
speak
almost impossible to
Spanglish.
do any type of genealogy without including your DNA. These people right here are connected to me. These are my ancestors from early North Carolina and Georgia. And this is the early North Carolina. This is how we migrated. We're going to look at the timeline. The timeline from 1700 to 1800s.
Humber River Basin.
And
Hey, I just took out a
we
piece out
got
the oven,
all
y'all.
that right there. We got all that.
Gonna
And
be
that's
Took a
river.
all
piece out the oven, y'all.
Those
that's
people
all
who
you need
tested
to know.
around
Big
Lumber
screen,
River
big
And
screen,
Basin
then
big
some, and
didn't
screen.
come
guess
back and
what?
get
Can
it.
And
you
also
look up? You
host,
got river, lumber,
also host
river,
you see right
Lumbee,
there
river
down there in Mobile,
Basin.
No
Alabama,
food,
there goes
fresh
some
pizza,
I don't
more.
know what he
y'all.
called it, but
And I
Big
got at
screen,
least 15 people here in Mississippi that just took their
pizza,
DNA
y'all.
test too. So that's
only
how
problem
you
I got is with no more pseudo. Cause he
and
said
this
he
is
enrolled but ain't show no card. He's
and this
just a
is the
slave of some
timeline.
Cherokee people
Yo,
and he
he
get on
part
here
Filipino.
downgrade people
Jocko,
who
he
actually
part
got
Filipino, bro.
indigenous
There it
blood
is.
in
He
them.
part
There it
Filipino,
is.
bro. He
People
got
are
a
doing
great
these
grandmother or great
weird, I don't
grandmother
know
And
Filipino.
it's
what's the better.
early.
with
We
my
know him, bro.
Rick
enrollment,
Cannon.
bro. I've
Wanna see my
definitely showed
pizza?
my card on this app, and like me showing my
My
card, it
pizza,
That's
actually
y'all.
all
makes
you
you
need to
Lumbee
know,
no
little
matter
fella.
how hard you
My
try.
You
pizza,
ain't
bro.
got
You
nothing to
Hey,
honestly
share
hey,
have
brother,
to
with us.
do
Abraham
like
Lincoln was a
You ain't
Lumbee,
where's
even
the
brother.
in no
results to those
enrollment.
Abraham
DNA
Lincoln was a
tests?
You
Lumbee.
ain't
You
even
got the
free.
Thank you,
inline
brother.
You
No
don't be
inland
on
Caribbean
here
Jones
nation,
promoting
bro.
What's
yourself.
up
the
there.
North Carolina under our
yeah?
empire.
Yeah, wait a
So you
minute,
do
y'all.
that
Wait
fine.
before y'all go. Let Kojo get finished.
How you
Let
like
him
my
get
pizza,
finished.
host?
I'm
How you
also
like my fresh
dividing that
pizza,
pie.
host?
It look good, but hold on just a minute. Let
All
Kojo
right, all
finish.
right.
You know,
Thank you
see,
so much.
they just like
You welcome.
interrupting me because I'm that nigga they love to hate. In 1740s, landowners established tobacco plantation in Western Virginia, in North Carolina, Piedmontville. The location was less prone to epidemics such as malaria, yellow fever, which resulted in increase of life expectancy for both slave owners and enslaved, who made up the 30 to 50% of Paramount's population. This population of American-born black people grew. In Virginia, slave owners depended less on workers from abroad. So these enslavers were able to sell their workers at a profit. To those sales frequently divided black families and communities. Family members between the ages of 12 and 30 at the peak years of this physical labor of childbirth were mostly likely to be sold. And that's between 1725 and 1750. Where's your history in this right here, little fella? Y'all talking about y'all Choctaws and Ninja Taws and Chirps and Caribbeans and all that kind of stuff. I don't see none of that history all the way up to the 1900s. I don't see it because even right here, I find a third great grandfather which is from Mobile. And guess what he is? He's mulatto. He was born in 1832. I don't get it. I don't get y'all. Ain't no way y'all could do this genealogy accurately without a geneticist or having DNA along with it. You ain't gonna find no people like that. And I get tired of folks talking about I looked down my genealogy and I found no African. You, my friend, are fake in your lie. That's all I got to say about that for right now.
Good day. Can I say something?
Okay, back to no more pseudo.
Hello?
Can you show us
I
your
see right here.
enrollment cards,
Hold up. You
even
see right
showing
here?
that you
I
are
just type in
indigenous?
Caribbean,
Okay,
indigenous people called Negro.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Let's
let's watch this.
You're
Screenshot this, please.
Hello?
you're definitely a fan, Jocko.
Screenshot this for the
But
Because
mods.
like
you spoke
you
down
know,
on my
I
tribe,
definitely
and
no.
I went
Your
and got
tribe
my
doesn't
evidence from
exist.
archaeological
The
digs
Lumbees have
that
no
said we at least
reservation, no treaties
14,000
with the
years old.
federal
Yo, bro,
government, no
Abraham
We
Lincoln
ain't
survival of
was a
no
any
Lumbee, bro.
European.
language, customs, or belief. The only evidence they have whatsoever is on oral tradition. I am
So
sorry.
what
You're
so
a
what
descendant.
so what would
You're
an
an
archaeologist
you.
got to
You're
do
a
with
descendant
The
lineage?
of
Europeans
What does
called
an
us
Ice-T and
Taino.
Coco.
archaeologist got to do with lineage? You just a
Hey,
liar, boy.
Joko, you
Listen,
are a
you ain't
descendant
even a
of
freedman,
Ice-T
dog.
and
See, you
Coco.
come from the slaves of the
They
Indians, and
have
they
done
got
the
you so
DNA on
doctrine
your
that you
people.
protect
They've done
them
the
even after
genealogy.
the fact.
They go
That is
back to
crazy.
free
Even
mixed
after the fact,
Negroes
you
of
still protect
Robeson
something that
County and Lumberton.
you
The
not even
evidence is
Cherokee, dog. They didn't
plentiful
breed.
why
You
the
stayed
Lumbee don't
African, dog.
exist.
Your
I'm
bloodline stayed African.
sorry.
You
This
didn't even
hurts you.
breed. You
Hey,
didn't breed with
listen
nothing else.
here,
And now you
light
up here
bulb
talking
head.
shit about the
Hey,
next
one
motherfucker
second,
that
bug
do
eyes.
got a little bit of
Bug
Indian in their
eyes, you're
shit. That's
definitely a
crazy.
descendant of
The
Ice-T and
Phoenicians.
Coco,
Remember the
and I know
Phoenicians,
that that
1100
Hey,
hurts.
you can't
BC.
show
No
no
matter
proof of
how
nothing you
Ice-T
hard
said.
just
you
means
fry
North
your
Africa.
hair
You
and
can't show
continue
no
to
I'm
try
proof
look
to
of
it up.
nothing
try
you
and
said. No
perm your
Cherokee
hair,
shit.
Looking at
Not
you're
even no
not
black shit.
indigenous.
You can't even show
The
that.
Lumbee, anybody can look it up now. The DNA tests that have been done on the Lumbee, they're primarily African and European with low sections of indigenous blood,
Well,
about
why
1 or
I'm not
2%,
primarily either
like
African or
the
European,
average
dog.
BOK American. And again, the tribe that they go back to has changed 4 or 5 times. I definitely was at work that day though. I
these
Show
are
definitely
the
your
found my
enrollment card. I got
ID
the facts
kind of
and
posted.
Africans they come in
I got the
I
Africa.
facts
can
posted.
definitely
Metals
update
from the
my
Olmecs.
PTR with my
You
Metals from
just
the West
tribal
talking.
card
Africans
for
and
the
Central African
pretending
house.
Because you
it
follow
They
is
under them
include you.
light.
Cherokees so
We all
hard,
part
and them is
Olmecs,
white
bro.
people now.
Then
Let me
we got
remind
East
you that the
Africans out here
Cherokees are
too.
white people.
Yeah,
You
brother.
feel me?
Yeah.
And you still so much of a
Anybody can
slave to
look
them
it up
East
motherfuckers that
Africans
you
got them
even
regardless.
too.
continue
You are
on
white
their fucking
people. I
talk.
just told
So
you,
y'all know I got
bro.
10% Luha.
Bro, literally, you're a descendant of Ice T and Coco. Like, look at you, bug eyes. Like you're
Listen,
literally
you got
trying
crack
to
the
turn
jokes.
in
Let's
your
stick to
hair in
facts.
hopes and
Let's
beliefs
stick
of
to facts.
being
That's what an
you're,
Indian and a
you're,
black look like
you're
mixed
running from
together.
your Melungeon,
That's what
your
an Indian and a
Melungeon
black look mixed
European
together.
identity.
Slow ass
You're
boy.
you're you're running from
Let's
that
stick to the
Melungeon
facts.
mixed YT identity, brother.
Listen,
That's
ain't no
all.
Melungeon in me,
Bring
dog. They their
you
own
are
people, dog. That
Melungeon,
never came
Afro,
nowhere near my shit.
European,
Never
Black
came
Dutch,
nowhere near my
Jackson
shit.
White.
They stayed
You
in the
know, like that
mountains. I'm
is
from
your
the
lineage.
flats.
It is definitely
We are from
okay.
the flats. We hate the mountains as a people. We from the flats, nigga.
That's
We don't even
okay.
like hills.
Done the lineage on your people. I'm
Show
telling
me
you,
your enrollment
the
card.
Lowrys, the
Okay, if you
Lowrys,
can't even show me an
the
enrollment card,
rest.
show me a freeman from the Cherokee. Show me a freeman. See, we
We've
didn't have
definitely
slaves
done the
either. That's what
work.
you mad about.
Again,
Show me a freeman of your history from.
you've already got cooked on these points. Our history is well documented. Pretendian and wow, calling me a freedman or anything. These are the tribes that you guys love to claim. Remember, before you guys were Lumbees, you were calling yourselves the Cherokee, the Robeson County Cherokees. You guys have fumbled and switched. Then you're the Tuscaroras. Then you're the Croatans. Then you're the Croatans based off of a writing in the tree. You pretendians have been
We was the
traced
Croatians
back
first, boy.
to
Look up your
enslaved
shit.
Dutch
Let's not
people.
forget about Panunki, whatever the
We've
hell
de-
that is.
definitely done the genealogy and the work, Jocko, and that's why I said I definitely could show my card for a fan. But
Who
that
is
does not
we?
change who your
And
people
whose
are.
genealogy
That does
did you
not
do?
change who your people
Whose
are.
genealogy
You're a
did you do?
fan.
You obviously didn't do mine. You obviously couldn't have did mine.
Oh, we.
But I'll show you
That's
mine.
why I said though,
I'll
like
show you all my
your pretend.
genealogy.
No,
That
I'm
is
saying there is a
accurate.
reason.
That is
No,
right and accurate
Jocko,
and
what
did
you
by
fail to realize,
I
it's
want to
not
professionals.
show a
about
source
you.
that the
Hey,
Phoenicians had
pretendian,
Spain,
it's not about
1100
you
BC.
specifically. You have to know that these are historical things that have been debunked for the whole community. They literally tracked where the very first of these lines came in at, into Robeson County, back to free
Where?
Negroes. Yes, the work has been done. Let me get you some sources on it. Because like I said, though,
You better give me some
David
sources to
Cohen
do that.
definitely.
Because
Just
you didn't
type
get
in
your
David.
enrollment card.
Wait a
It took
minute.
you a
Just
whole
type
hour.
in
And nigga
David
TikTok left. He
Cohen
came back. You
and
still.
Lumbee. Literally, just type in David Cohen and Lumbee. They did the genealogy on every surname because of mostly what it's like 40% of present day Lumbees are said to say that they come back to one specific family. And we know where that family came from. These same people have genetically tested. So
Some
I'm
bees go back
telling
to no
you.
one
So
Pacific
what I'm
family.
trying to tell you is that there is a plethora of information that has made it hard for the Lumbee to establish
Show that shit.
themselves. And that's
You
why
ain't
y'all
showed your
shuffle.
enrollment card
Yeah.
yet. But show that. Show that source you got.
It's not
Right
gonna
now,
make
Cause
you
that the
TikTok
Indian.
done
Phoenicians,
left
North
and
It's not
came
gonna
back
Africans,
and
make
you
you
still ain't
Indian.
show that
It's
shit.
not
colonized
gonna make you
Iberia
Indian.
900
One
BC.
second.
Big screen. Big screen,
Yeah, I got
please.
3 DNA tests. They don't
Big
want to talk
screen.
What
about.
do the results say? I know you can type in Lumbee DNA right now, and it's a girl that'll pop up where she took the DNA test, and she's like 1%
Show your
indigenous.
source. I
She
don't care
definitely
about
go
some
back to
white girl that
Robeson
took a
County.
DNA test and
Yeah,
said she
like up
lumpy,
there
dog.
though. The real
I
people
don't
who
care
do
about
the
no shit
real
like
work,
that.
who are not
Show me your
dishonest, we
source.
see what they say.
Source. Well, hey, I'm going to come back under my other profile so I can cut my camera on, and I'm going to show y'all the sources before I go to work. You feel me? I'll be back.
Okay, Miles, I got into Miles in here. Can you, one of y'all come up? And I got to get ready for work. So can one of y'all please come up and manage this for
I'm not a
me?
mod on this account. I'm on the other account.
Okay, he can Bree up here. So, GPT, when they going back and forth, bro, you got to be quiet and they can talk amongst each other. You can't interrupt them. We can't. There's too much going on. GPT.
Got you. Yeah, I'm just I was just nervous of what they did with the whole shutdown, trying to stop our information. That's competing with major universities. So I just got to get this information out. This is the show
Okay,
right
Jocko,
here.
I need to drop somebody. Let me drop him. Okay, he yeah. Let
Okay,
Jocko
so
back up.
as you know, the Carthaginians come from the Phoenicians.
Okay.
And that boy ain't showing no source yet. But let's just start here. Let's just start here. He did say, let's search Google. So let's just search Google. Because my sources I'm going to use for my live. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to use my sources that I got for my live. But this is just to bust his ass up on little small things. You can hear me right, no more pseudo. Don't act like you too far from your phone or anything. But we're gonna say right here, archaeologists. I don't know what the hell them folks got to do with lineage and genealogy or archaeologists, but okay, you know what I'm saying. But the pottery that they got from the Eastern bands, okay. I got a whistleblower. I'm gonna show all this on my live. We got a whistleblower who said that the Eastern band been stealing all our fucking artifacts and pottery and shit, man, putting it in their basement. So now that we got our mounds back, we been found mounds like 12 years ago. But the Eastern Band Cherokee and the Cherokee of Oklahoma been taking our shit. But now we had a whistleblower come in and bring it to the attention. So now you can't lie to the government. So the government, that's why the government did what they did when they made the Cherokee issue that apology. Because y'all been covering us up, saying that we not Indians for the longest. But after they got some of our shit, modern day Robinson County, where the Tuscarora Indian been, ever since they came from Bernie County, the reservation, their own. You feel me? Croatan. That's where the Croatan came. That's where we lived the whole time. First contact, 14,000 years ago. Okay, let me show another sort. Don't get quiet now. No more pseudo. Let's keep this thing going. And then you want to talk about my African, right?
They put their bones in the mounds and took yours out. That's what you're saying.
No, they took our shit and put it in their basement and said it was theirs when it was actually ours. And once somebody blew the whistle and they pulled it and showed,
who was that
said,
somebody?
"Oh, y'all messed up."
Right, and that's why I said
I
he's still
got it.
not even
I got it. Y'all
qualifying
can
where
look
the
it up.
Lumbee name came
Whistleblower.
from, because of when you say that it's
Look up the
y'all's,
whistleblower.
is it
It's
as the
all it's media.
Lumbee? Wait a
He brought
minute,
too
is
many
it
people attention.
y'all's as the Lumbee, or is it y'all's as the Cherokee? Is it y'all's as the
This ain't.
Tuscarora? Is it
Hold up. I'm
y'all's
gonna be more
as the
specific. Hold up.
Croatan?
That ain't the
Is
one I
it
wanted to show.
y'all's as the Catawba? Remember, you guys have changed your tribes multiple times. So which community are you saying it actually belongs to? Because a Lumbee is not a indigenous word terminology. This has nothing to do with who the people group the Lumbee are saying that they are. So again, even you saying that's 14,000
Okay,
years
thank
old,
you. Be quiet,
y'all are
please.
Cherokee
Listen to
people or
this.
Tuscarora.
This is
Whose work
also
is
my
that? Because
foundational black. Listen, my nigga. Can you mute, please, and listen to sources, proof?
yeah, just
Thank you.
makes sense,
Okay,
bug
thank you,
eyed.
sir. Fake
Oh,
ass
now
nigga
you
that ain't show shit
foundational
yet.
Black
Thank you.
American.
Hold
Okay,
up.
you
Hold up.
foundational
So
Black
boom.
American now.
So my African proved
Okay,
my indigenous. So
hold
now
on a
check this
second.
out.
Jocko, just a minute. So everybody, please mute up. Just let Pseudo and Jocko go ahead, or one of the minds pop in. Everybody else, please mute up.
So boom, my African proves my indigenous. The whole history that you know of America, nigga, started with me. I don't even know what you talking about. Calling somebody fake is crazy as fuck to me, dog. But let's go back to the Cumbo family. Now, the Cumbo family came over here. They weren't necessarily slaves per se, because chattel slavery ain't even crunk up yet. So y'all don't know y'all history. If y'all learn y'all history of this land, we can get somewhere. But see, they came over here, right? And they made a choice. They could move through the South and breed with whoever they wanted to, right? Some of them maintained black or mixed race, which they call them mulattoes. Some of them pass through white communities, mulattoes or Irish, or some embrace the full Native American, which would have been Lumbee, but it's called Croatan. Name is Lumbee is the official name today. But it been Croatan, Tuscarora, Saponi, and Mahern. You know what I'm saying? That is the tribes of Virginia and North Carolina. Partner, not Cherokee. Cherokee, y'all from Tennessee, first off. You get what I'm talking about? You don't know your shit. And I'm just gonna end that with that. So this bullshit that you talking, where? I'm gonna have my own lives. I'm gonna discuss this whole shit from a more where you can fully understand it. I'm gonna break it down to the people individually. You get what I'm saying? You not fucking with me, boy. Shut that bullshit up. Beat the waves off your motherfucking head, boy.
Yeah, so like again though, like I do apologize to anyone in the room who just had to experience that. That was just like a Joe Dirt synopsis of absolutely nothing. Again, though, this is a descendant of Coco and Ice T.
You
Let me
know,
throw one more
yeah,
thing in.
wait
Y'all
a
see
minute,
Come Be right there? I
one
always
second,
told people that's
one
where
second.
Lumbee came
There is
from. It was
nothing
to
that
pay homage to the
substantiates.
African and the
There is nothing
indigenous.
that
So it was Come Be, but they
substantiates the
changed it to Lumbee a
identity.
long
There
time
is a
ago.
reason. One second, you have to know that there is a reason why these guys have not had federal recognition. And like I said, if you go to any of the actual studies, they go through the genealogy. They go back to
We
free
embrace our
Negroes.
black.
Wait a minute. They go back to those foundational names. They've done the actual genetics on those things. And like I said, you can just look it up regardless, no matter how many slaves, any freedmen. Our history is well documented too. So it's something else that you cannot deny. I'm just not here for the pretendian babble. You're
You ain't
supposed to
showed nothing. You
establish
showed
out
no
something
enrollment
different.
card. You showed
Yeah.
no source. You just talk.
Do
You just
because
talk a
again, no,
lot.
I'm speaking from the mainstream. Anybody
Bro,
can
show
look
the
up the
source,
information
homie.
that
I
I'm
showed you
speaking
two
about.
sources. You saying my people wasn't old, we
Yeah, but
14,000 years old. Actually, I
the
got the
Lumbee,
source. I'm
but
showing my live.
remember,
We
wait a
26,000
minute,
years
didn't y'all
old in
update?
Robert
Wait
City
a minute,
County.
go to
You know what I'm saying?
1950, go to
Stop playing with me.
1950,
Archaeological digs,
go to
nigga.
19. You're talking about your people are 14,000 years old, but you can't tell me why y'all had to vote in 1950 on what to even call yourselves, because again, you were calling yourselves Robeson County Cherokees.
No, we
Do
didn't.
you know
Not
the
one single
history?
person.
You guys
No,
were
no,
pretending to be
no,
Cherokees. Do you know
no.
how
That's a
anti-black
lie.
the actual Lumbee
That's a
were
lie. The only name
historically?
that
Do you
Lumbee ever
even
voted
know
on
this
was Lumbee.
history?
That's it.
They separated
That's
from
it.
BLK people on purpose because they were running from their admixed YT and BLK identity. You
Show
have to
your
look up your
source. Can I
people.
see a
You're
source?
extremely upset. Like I said, anybody can type in David Cohan and the Lumbies. Literally, they give you a plethora of sources. I mean, from academia edu, you can download it where they go through the genealogy of each
Bro,
of
can I
these
get a one
families,
in the chat
where
if y'all
they
want to see a
entered into
source
Robeson
backing up
County.
what he's
I'm
saying? What
telling you,
Kojo got?
these people have been
Because he just
debunked.
talking.
That is why they don't have federal recognition. And I'm
You
definitely
ain't even a
about to
freeman, nigga.
update
You
my.
was just a
I'm
pure
just about to
slave,
block
and
a
you
few
still carry
pretendians
on
from
that
off my
Native
story,
American
but I'm
shit they
about to
teach you,
put you
dog.
on
That
my
is
story
insane to me.
with my tribal ID since you think I
That is
don't have
insane to
one
me,
because
dog.
it's
That you
not
still
gonna make you.
preach their
It's
bread
not gonna
and you
make
not
you
even them.
lumpy.
That's crazy.
It's not gonna make you lumpy. I'm gonna update my PTR right now though. One second.
Show you lineage that say my people are the progenitors of the Lumbee people and of a whole lot of certain last names.
Tell me the name of the Lumbee people, because
Lineage.
again, that's not
Lowry.
indigenous. Y'all said y'all were
Lowry.
Cherokee. Y'all said y'all
Lowry,
were
the last name
Tuscarora.
Lowry.
Y'all said y'all were Croatan. Y'all
Lowry.
said y'all were Catawba. Which group are you?
I am Catawba. I got all that in me, nigga. So you don't understand. So you're not from there, so you wouldn't understand.
Right. So, like, I
You
mean,
don't
how's
understand
Lumbee
how
doing
all
at
these bands of
14,000
war
years? What,
took
what
all these
which
bands
part
of
of
Indians
Lumbee?
and put
What
them
language
together.
do
You
the
wouldn't know
Lumbee
that.
speak? This is a pretendian group that's being cooked. But yeah. That's why I said though, y'all
Source.
spend
Bring
all
your
y'all time
source.
trying to
The
validate
historic. He was in
us
there
and
hollering
what
your
we
name out,
already
dog.
know,
So
vice
ask your
versa
homeboy here
spreading
to
the
show his
true
source.
history of who your people are. That's
I
what
know
I'm
you
saying.
know who
This
my
is a
people
waste
is.
of
I
time.
don't know about him.
It's a
He ain't
waste
showing
of
no enrollment
space.
card.
You could have
He ain't showing
spent
no
this time
lineage
to
to
actually teach
any
somebody,
freeman
but you
or
just want to
Cherokee.
argue. You want to argue, but the freedmen are real. They're acknowledged in the courts.
Show me
They
your
have
shit,
federal
homie. Let me
recognition,
see your freedman shit.
etc.,
You ain't got
etc.
none. You just a
You're the
talk.
one who's confused, claiming, to be a Lumbee, bro. It's all right. Just show
You
us
see,
that
say
they
combo
exist.
family, Emmanuel combo. I can show you that with my lineage. Can you do such a thing with yours? That's my 10th great granddaddy. Can you do such a thing with yours?
Again, this is just more
Again.
bad
Again.
genealogy.
I
Can you
asked you.
answer
Quit
the
talking to me.
questions that
Kojo,
I
what you got?
just said? Why
That
are
boy
the
cooked, man. Y'all let
historic
this nigga
families,
in. You feel me?
why don't
Oven
the
on.
Lumbee have federal recognition today? Why are they not able to pass the federal
Okay, first
recognition
off, we are
process,
fairly
brother?
recognized. We just don't
You
get
are
the full
not.
benefits, which is the money. We are fairly recognized, homie. We been fairly recognized for a long ass time.
You guys
But we
cannot
don't get the
pass
funds.
federal
So they want
recognition
full federal
process.
recognition, which
This is
entitled to the
crazy, brother.
funds. And we about to get that thanks to Trump. Thanks to Trump and Biden, because they both agreed on it. They both said, yeah, these are the first contact people. Yeah, they mixed up now because of what we did to their ass. But yes, that's them. That's the Croatons. That's who wrote on the tree. That's who took out the lost colony. Yeah, that's them. They
And that's
still
why I
around in
told
Robertson
you though,
County,
and that's
cutting
why I
up.
said because
You damn
this
right. They
is
call
all
themselves
off
lumbees
of a
now.
rumor
A
about
whole bunch
something
of them.
that was written on a tree. Like I said, their history has been well debunked. I can't explain it to y'all enough, and it's not to be disrespectful, but it really talks about we trying to navigate America in this new system and just running from our Africanness. And that's why I don't understand why Light Bulb Head is doing it today. These people had a reason to do it historically, but like I'm telling y'all, just type in exactly what I'm saying. David Cohen, Lumbee, academia. You can literally download all the sources. They did the names, they did the genealogy, they show you all the wealth of
Time I
information
talked to this
on
nigga, I
why
showed
these
my birth
people are
certificate. It said
illegitimate and
American
try to
Indian.
navigate through
Last
the
time I
world.
told you, I
And
showed my
they
birth
talk, they
certificate that
even
said
go
American
into
Indian.
detail in the
You still ain't got your
1950s.
enrollment
Wait a
card
minute.
yet.
Wait. When they integrated schools, they even went into the history
You supposed
about
to
in
told that like an
Robeson
ID.
County. They went into the history in Robeson County of how they even tried to integrate schools and how the
I'm
Lumbee
part of the
fought,
original 22 Tuscarora.
how the
And they
Lumbee
went to
fought to
Robinson
not
County
even
and said, hell
allow
yeah, these are the
BLK
remainders of the
people. And
Tuscarora
that's why
people.
I said he's scared of the truth.
Look up the
How the
original
Lumbee,
Tuscarora.
right?
Listen, y'all need to come to my
Board of
lives. My lives gonna
Education
be
versus
educational, not
Brown,
listen to
the
blabberings with
Lumbee.
no proof
Yeah, he
or
don't want
source
the
to back up
truth.
what he's saying.
Yeah,
All
you don't
mine's
want
gonna
the
have
truth.
documentation from people, not me, because I'm not a historian, but it's gonna be coming from historians and very smart ass white people. So you know
Somebody
what
in
I'm
the
talking
chat
about?
said that
It
they're
ain't gonna come
lumping
from
niggas
some
with
old
Olmec. That
peasy
might
head
be
ass
one of your
boy that's on
relatives.
TikTok trying to pick up fan bases. You feel me? So you keep on talking. That's all you doing, nigga. I don't even know why your vocal cords ain't went out yet, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't even a freeman, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Like, your people didn't breed. So for you to goddamn try to protect them folks so hard, that's the slave mentality they done whipped into your bloodline, nigga. That's crazy. I didn't come from that. Them white people was my slave owners, nigga. My niggas and my Indians got along, nigga. They bred together. You feel me? And created freedom. The one drop rule and all that. Even had Plicker mad down that bitch. Nigga.
Records kick
Yeah,
your
while your
ass,
people
and
use
that's
over there,
why I
yes
said
sir,
just
boss.
saying
Who
anything.
the Indian or the
Talk
white man? Who
about.
just who
That's
boss,
why I
nigga?
said just talk
Damn.
about what happened when y'all had to integrate schools in Robeson County. The Lumbee did not want to let the BLK people in. You know this
We couldn't
history,
go to
or
school,
are you
nigga.
denying
No,
it?
the Indians
Yeah,
couldn't go to school. The white man said we couldn't go to school with
this
they
is just
slaves,
Indian
nigga.
babble,
The fuck is
man.
you talking about, boy? They said cause we gonna come together and help them
I'm
goddamn
on the
get
big
free,
screen
bitch.
now.
So we
That's
wasn't
why
getting no
you. That's
education. We had
why.
to start our
This
own
is
school
why you
system.
call. This is why you call a combo. You're a 4x4. You're a 4x4. That's why you call combo. You got all kinds of stuff in you, doc. But you wanna get away from that American though. That African. You want to get away from that. That's why you call a combo. You're what you call a 4x4 or a 2x2. Mostly white man, black man, and indigenous. You're a combo. That's why they call you combo.
The
Just
different
read.
combo lines is different,
Just
homie.
read.
Some
No,
of them
just
went to
read.
white people. They
Yeah.
took the name with them with the
Yeah.
white people. Some of them
Yeah.
stayed black. They
Yeah.
kept
You're
the
four.
name with
You're
them, and
four
some
for
of them
four.
went indigenous, and they
Yeah.
kept the name with them. But
But
ours turned
you
into
want
a
to
different
hang
name.
on. You want to hang on to Native American origins. That's your thing. That's your thing. But the African American origins. Look, dude. I
Some
understand.
combos are Lumbee, Tuscarora,
No, you're a
Saponi, and
combo for a
Maharian
reason.
ancestry, nigga. It's there.
You're
Don't be mad
fried.
because you don't know where yours lie at. You don't know where yours is at. I
You're a
do.
chicken
I know where
sandwich,
my
fries,
black
and a
shit's
drink.
at.
That's
I know
what
where
you
my
are.
Indian shit's at. I even
You're
know
a
where my
chicken
white shit
sandwich,
is. It's
fries, and
low.
a drink. That's what
Your
you
shit
are.
higher than mine.
You're a
Ain't
four
no
for
more
four.
pseudo. Your shit higher than mine. My European goes back to the goddamn 1600s, boy. And not
I
none
don't
since
care
then.
nothing about no
And not none
European.
since then. Mine was all Indian
I
and
don't
niggas,
give a
dog.
damn about no European. You're a
Yeah,
four
y'all
for
mad
four.
because you can't find your shit. Instead of goddamn
You're
being
a
mad with
four
me,
for
I
four.
can help
No,
you try
I
to find
found
your
all of
African.
my
You mad because
African.
I
I'm
don't claim
African once
African, but I
now.
know my African.
I
But
know
I
my
know my
African. Do
African.
you
But
know your
I'm not no
African?
African.
You what
Hell
you
nah.
call a four for four nigga. That's
Because my
what you are.
African chose to be a native, to
You're
go
a four
breed with
for four.
natives so they
I'm
can get their
looking at
kids
your
free.
eyes. Yeah,
Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you, slow ass
that's
boy?
what it is. Just read it, y'all. That's all you gotta do. Just read it. Yeah. That we pull sources here. And what I read, what you had up there a while ago, had nothing to do with your damn subject matter. That's some dumbass shit you be doing. They had nothing to do with the subject matter that you was bringing up. All that stuff that you were bringing up,
Somebody drop him.
you forget that we actually read that shit y'all put up, and it had nothing to do with what you were talking about.
Hold on. Did somebody drop Jocko?
No, I didn't. And y'all forget that we read the stuff that y'all put up, and it had nothing to do with the subject matter that you brought up.
Mines don't drop them. They dialoguing. They got something going on, so don't
I
drop
gotta,
them, y'all.
you're a
Yeah,
former
he did
soldier.
drop
Yeah,
me. You know
man,
you dropped me.
I am
Listen,
not no
you
damn
are
mod.
you
Shut
are
up, boy.
proving my point, homie.
Jocko, he not a mod on
I
that
am not no
account.
damn
He
mod. So
not a
Nah,
shut
a
the
mod
fuck
on
mod
up.
dropped
that.
me though. I didn't drop.
I don't know
A
who.
mod
I
dropped me.
wasn't watching. I'm
All good.
listening.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to
That's
get
why
ready for
you're.
work.
He's
I'm
proving my
This
listening.
point
is
though.
why
Look,
you're
he's
a
proving my
combo.
point. The African
This is why you're a
American
combo, cause
combo
you're a
and the
4 for
Native
4.
American
You're a 4
combo.
for 4
They
nigga.
came
That's
as an
what you are.
African,
And
but the
y'all
combo
got a reason. So
family
what a damn.
could breed with who they want to.
Yeah, that's what you do. But
So the Melungeons,
Nah,
that's
but
the white
I
people.
did
They
just
went
the
to
I
the
did
same thing
mountains
as the
and
damn
bred with
Melungeons. But
them.
Melungeons
They
more
became
white folks.
but
Melungeons.
just real
Melungeons
quick,
more
real
white
Our
folks
people
than
not from the
anybody.
mountains.
and just real
So
No,
quick,
you
I
not.
did
They went all the way to Robertson
you're
County. I got the
I'll
proof.
clean
what you
up my
call a
page.
4
That's why
for
they
4
call me
nigga.
Indian today, dog.
I'll clean up my
You are
page
a
here in a
4 for
bit. It's
4
quite
nigga.
a
That's
few
why they call you a
pretendians and
combo.
everybody following me now, but I did update my story.
You
Anybody can
proving my
click
point.
my
Look at
story.
Native American
Anybody can
origins.
click my story. I
I'm one of
literally
them.
just
I'm that
wait
combo.
one second, War Chief. I literally
Man,
just
you
wrote
even
in
got some
real
damn
time.
Italian
I
in you,
said
boy.
Jocko is dirty. MLK, letting you know it's Martin
Combo
Luther
is
King
the
Day
first
with my
African
tribal
family
ID.
in
With my
America.
tribal ID. So like this is right now in real
Let me see
time.
your
Yeah,
screenshot.
just no,
I
not
want to see
no.
shit in
Just
real
click my
time, bitch.
story, pretending, and I just wrote your name.
I want to
Jocko
see
is
it in real
dirty.
time, nigga.
MLK,
Hold on,
you
shit.
know, with my tribal ID in real time. And
What
again,
up, what up?
with me showing this does not legitimize the
See,
blood
Kojo, he mad too, because I know what
identity.
tribe in
I
Africa I
want you
come
to know
from.
On
that
the
this
other
You
does
just a
side,
not
part
bro,
of
what you
Africa.
call
legitimize
me?
Nigga, you just a
Lumpy
part of Africa, nigga. I know
identity.
what tribes my folks, all my folks,
Correct.
nigga.
Get
I know
some
my
money.
Tootsie. Yeah,
Y'all
boy.
thought it
You
stopped,
feel me? That's
didn't it?
what you mad
Y'all thought
about.
it
But I'm
stopped?
Indian. Cause when them folks came over here to America, that was the way to get free. You feel me? That's why I got free people of color. You know what I'm talking about?
It
That's why I can
waffles
show you people
down.
being free. Niggas being free before your folks even came on a boat. I can prove
What we
this.
doing today?
I can prove this.
Black
And I will
Dutch.
on my life.
Look
So
up
y'all
the
niggas just
Black
haters.
Dutch. Look
This
up the
nigga wanna be
Jackson
with no
White.
card.
Look up
You
the
got a
Jackson
screenshot. You
White.
made up
Look
a
up
fake
the
card like
Black
Master Lisa.
Dutch.
You made a fake ass goddamn tribal card, screenshot that shit and post that shit. Let me see
Oh,
that shit in real
now
time, nigga.
it's fake. Like I said
I
up
showed you
there,
my
though,
birth
you look up
certificate
any
in
of our
real
IDs,
time,
you'll see
dog.
that's
I
exactly
showed you.
how
You want to
they
see my birth
look. This
certificate
is
again in real
pretendian
time?
babble.
You want
This
to
is
see my shit again
pretendian
in real time?
babble. Now it's
You want
fake.
me to
I'm
show you
hearing you
American
say that.
Indian by government? By who tells you what to do? The same white people that tell you what to do, that calls you a Negro, they call me American Indian. Do you want me to show you this? And then y'all mad because I say, yeah, I got African in me too, and I can prove my shit. I know exactly where my shit come from. Nigga, they named the
Oh,
motherfucking city after my folks,
you
nigga.
don't have. Like I
What the
said though,
fuck?
that's
Nigga, they
history,
named the
just
whole
not
goddamn
real.
city
And
over that
that's
bitch
why I
after
said
my
I don't
folks,
know why
Cumbo,
you even like
Angolia, nigga.
struggling.
I come from, we
I don't
was
know why
kings,
you
nigga. We
just
show them and
struggling
prove
with
that
the
shit tomorrow,
message
nigga. We
so
was
hard.
kings, nigga. Don't listen to motherfuckers like Kojo, because he was at the back of the
You was
boat. You don't know
kings.
where the fuck he came from. But listen to the
This
motherfuckers
is
that can show you where your
crazy.
folks actually came from before the chains. When them bitches was gold, not metal.
Oh, when they was gold.
Okay. Not you. You a lost ass nigga. Shut
What
up.
else? What
Your
else in
waves even nappy
Hogwarts,
as fuck,
dude?
boy.
It just seemed
Listen,
like
boy,
you're
my waves
ashamed of
dog
your
walk your shit,
ancestry.
nigga. Y'all want me to go find my picture when I had waves, nigga?
You're ashamed of your Lumpy
Nigga,
ancestry,
look at that
man.
kid. That
You're a
nigga, I need to lay that
Melungeon.
shit down. Nigga,
Lumpy
shut up,
was
boy.
probably
You a
comes from
peon.
Melungeon.
Boy,
Like
I had the
you're a
Atlantic Ocean in my
Melungeon,
shit, nigga.
bro. Be
I had a
proud of that.
diamond in the crown of my shit, nigga. Nothing but waves
Talking
around that
about
bitch.
wave,
Bitch was sick when they talked
bro.
to me, nigga. They
Bro,
like, you got to throw up, nigga. We so
your
sick. Nigga,
hair
wave got me woo, boy.
your hair
You
looks
feel me?
bad, bro. They keep roasting you on every live. That stiff ass Dominican blowout is what they were saying. Your shit
I
is
don't have no
fried.
blowout.
That
This is
shit
my
is
natural hair,
fried.
fool.
Like, bro,
This is
it
my
is
natural hair.
fried. Bro,
Hey,
it is
y'all is
fried.
funny.
It is thin. It
This
is
the
thin and
lies. It's the
It is
lies for
thinner than
me.
your indigenous stories, brother. It
Look,
is
this nigga bringing
thin.
up my
It
hair.
makes
So when I start
zero
talking about
sense.
my
It
hair,
looks
don't be like, oh,
bad.
Jago brought up his hair.
It
This
looks
nigga did.
bad.
I ain't
Like,
got no
brother, you
kits,
got
nigga,
like,
no
hey,
nothing on my
hey,
shit.
it
This shit
looks
natural.
bad. I'm here to let you
This
know. If you
natural,
didn't
nigga.
know, that's why they show it so much. It looks pretty messed up. It looks thin. It looks fried. Looks split end. You're not taking care of
My shit look
yourself,
thin. You
brother.
bitch tripping.
You're not taking care of
So
yourself.
says
You
the
look
nigga with
really
a fucking
smoked
fade.
out. You look real Joe Dirt like, and it's no disrespect. And again, I'm trying to stick to the information Like I said, there's real archaeologists, real people, real geneticists, real genealogists who have done the work on the Lumbee and talk about why they are not a legitimate
Show that
people
shit.
group.
Show a
And why are
source.
you so
You ain't
upset?
show no
Has
source. You just
anybody
been
typed in?
talking.
But
Hey,
you
look,
haven't
y'all
typed.
see how he got the
You
native
haven't
come
typed
in
in a
here? That's
word of
just
what
like
I
him.
said though. You haven't typed in a word of what I
Y'all
said
better
though.
know.
You haven't typed in a word of what I said.
You ain't showed a goddamn thing. He tried to help you, but prove
Zero,
my point.
with zero
And put
camera
himself,
access,
he damn near put himself on the propeller. He already at the back of the boat.
I
He
just
damn near
got
put
booted
himself on
off
the
this
propeller.
stage
You know
so I
that's your
could
ass, right,
update my
Kojo?
story to
Matter of
say
fact,
that you're
shut the fuck
dirty and
up.
show you
Give me
what a
some more
real
power. Mute
tribal
this nigga.
ID looks
Mute
like,
this
brother.
nigga. Hey,
Again, no,
Kojo.
you won't look up
Ain't you
that source of what I
Afro-Indigenous,
said
nigga?
because
Shut the
it'll
fuck up,
unpack you
nappy
quick.
head fucker.
Is
Shut the
going.
fuck
Hold
up, bitch.
on. Damn.
Kojo, ain't
Hold the fuck on. This is getting out of hand. Y'all need to calm the fuck down, for real.
you got Indian in
Oh
you,
my
boy?
god, Jocko, shut up. That's weird. Like, I gotta
I
stop.
just
Can we
showed
get
my
back to the
DNA.
topic? This shit is starting
That's
to
all
get
it
Yeah, they say
is.
you got
boring.
Indian in you.
This shit is
Afro-Indian.
I
starting to get
just showed my
boring.
DNA around about
This shit
30
is starting
minutes
to get
ago.
boring.
So
I'm
be
not gonna
quiet,
lie.
boy.
Can we move on? Can we move
Yeah,
on?
Afro-Indigenous
I
ass
showed my
old man
DNA.
talking shit.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
Shut
move
your
zero
ass
point.
on.
up, boy. You better
I'm
get your
zero
1%
point
ass
0.6.
All
quick.
right.
Goddamn, embrace
Why
that
you gonna
bitch.
address me and then tell me shut the fuck up? I wasn't saying nothing. Well, since you addressed me, I got 0.6% Indian. I guess I'm Choctaw.
Because you mentioned Mississippi, they said you was Choctaw. Like I said, that light bulb head dude was definitely unhinged and provided zero value. They want to argue with people who know their history, vice versa, explaining how they stuff is real. It's odd. It's a waste of time.
Don't cuss too much.
DNA
Y'all need
say
to chill out.
you do this. Not because he said he stayed in Mississippi. Now the DNA test, it said, hey, Cujo, you have zero point 0.6 indigenous American DNA in you. And he said, no, I don't. And he said, yes, you do, nigga. He said, no, I don't. I'm going to claim some shit I don't know no idea about. Before I even go look into some shit I can prove. Huh? Now let's get back to old
Talking about
PG.
what is going on?
Kojo
Damn.
Afro-Indigenous. Am I lying, Kojo? Do you not have indigenous American blood in your African blood?
Is he Afro-European at 17%
Listen,
European?
I
That's
ain't
why I
talking to
said
you
this
yet.
shit's
We can get
weird. I
back to you.
know.
They already giving me rules, nigga.
That's why I
I get back
said
to you. I
that
get back
shit.
to you. Kojo, answer the question, big OG dog.
What, you talking to me, boy?
Yes, sir. Massa.
What you want? What
I
you
know that's
want to know, little
backwards.
fella?
I know
What
that's
you want to know?
backwards, but I respect you as you was the
What
first
What you
Massa.
want to know, little
You know what
fella?
I'm saying? Don't you have indigenous American blood in your African blood?
0.6.
Okay, so technically, don't that make you Afro-Indigenous? Just because you don't know if you're
No, because
indigenous, but it's
I
still in
got
your
like
blood, and that's DNA,
13% damn
correct?
white folks in me,
Not
man.
even, but that's
I
not
got
even 1%,
13% white
Jocko.
folks in me too.
Hold up,
I'm
wait a
not hating on
minute.
to
Let me
that.
step and put some
I'm
Lumbee
not no
in you.
damn
That's not
European
even
either.
That's not even 1%, Jocko.
I
Come
got
on now. Be
0.6%
serious.
you native, and I got 13% on European. I'm not claiming no white man, so
I
little
don't
fella, you
blame you.
got me
I don't
mistaken.
blame you because we know how history went. I don't blame you on that part.
I mean,
But
you
the
mistaken.
indigenous,
I don't get what
but the
you.
indigenous, the people that freed your people, that
Oh,
start
so I
helping your
can
people
hang on
get
to that
free. Because if you go back to
0.6%
your
then.
records and
I
see
guess
when your people got free, you will find your
okay. I guess
indigenous.
I'm a ninja
You will
tower.
find your indigenous, my boy.
I'm a
I'm
ninja
telling
tower,
you.
my boy.
I'm
Little
telling
fella,
you. If you go
I'm a
find
ninja
out where
tower
your
like
people
you.
first was getting free, you
I
will
don't know
find your
nothing about them
indigenous.
folks,
He lies right there.
and I
That
know
was the
too
freedom
much about,
papers.
white folks.
Hello, panel.
That's
Them
all you
white
think
people didn't
about.
free you, boy.
I don't know
Them
nothing about
white
them
people
folks,
didn't
and I
free
know
you,
too
boy.
much about white folks,
That
and I
wasn't the
know a
free blood
whole
in
So
too
you.
much
hold on,
about.
hold on. Everybody hold on. What really is the argument? I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm African,
You
little
want to
fella.
protect this wannabe freeman, I guess it's
Hello.
safe to call him.
I don't know. It's
I
just
don't know
like
what to
Joe
call him.
Dirt, Huckleberry
You
Finn.
know what I'm
Yeah, he
They
saying?
are
trying to
not
get
able to
Ain't
me
show
say
explain
no
he's
this.
American.
source.
I'm
Pumpkin
like, damn,
Babbles,
I
Pumpkin,
wasn't invited to no powwow. I mean, come
Pumpkin,
on.
Kojo, a
He want
plethora
you to
of
quit
people.
talking shit.
Red
You talk
has
too much
came up
shit.
on
You go
stage
out there
and
talking shit. I'm
debunked,
not gonna get on your
and
topic.
has he's still just yelling and arguing when I'm
Little
literally speaking
jackal
about what we
eyes.
went
He
through.
got them little jackal eyes.
No
I would
pretendian
like
has
to
been
ask,
able to explain who or
I'm gonna
what they're
ask the
talking
panel
about.
one
That's the
thing.
only thing that's
Hold
been
on, y'all. Let me
happening.
say one
And
Nobody's
he
thing.
be
been able
trying
to
to get some of that
flying
European
punching
out of you too,
squabbles.
boy. I mean, I
No,
wish I could pee him out, but I can't.
Coach, let me say one thing. Do anyone else on the panel have their own family cemetery?
I don't.
Okay,
Yes, we
now
do.
I got three
That was
of
a
them.
long time ago, man. Ain't
I
nobody
got
getting
three
buried
of
like
them.
that no more.
I already know where my plot is at. I got three
Cause
of them. I
they
already
done
know who I'm
made
gonna
up
lay
they done
beside and
made up some
everything.
laws about that now.
Yeah.
You gotta have a sealed whatchamacallit now.
And the
They got
government
laws
said
about
that's
that
Indian
now.
protected land too.
Yeah, you can't do that no more.
But there's black
So
people buried out there.
so that
I hope
what
that's
they
all
got to
right.
do with
Cujo,
it,
you don't want to
Mr.
come get them, do you?
Huckleberry? What they
They
got to
free
do
out
with it,
there,
Mr.
bitch.
Huckleberry? That
They
proves that
resting
you
in peace
native
out
because you
there.
got family plots. Do that? I mean, what they got to do with it? So you're an Indian now because you got a family plot.
You,
That's what you're saying.
you, no, because the government called me that. But you my brother because you Afro-Indigenous. I can't never be mad with you. But no more pseudo. He ain't proved that he's Cherokee. So
No,
or DNA ain't proved that
I'm
he's
talking what
Yeah, I
indigenous. So
I ain't
definitely
got
just
no tribal
like
updated
we
knowledge.
ain't
my
got
Nothing
no
what you
about
proof
no.
call
with
I
it.
don't know
him.
nothing about no
You know what I'm
Choctaws or
saying?
Ninjatos and
But
stuff.
we got your proof.
Let's
DNA
see.
proved it
So
with us.
let's see. Senator Hagan. Let's see. It says in 1754, a report to the colonial
Man,
governor
show me
of
that
Bladen
shit, dog.
County. Wait, what's all the yelling? 1 second, brother. Which is now Robeson County. Talked about free Negroes or mulattoes. The report stated there were no arms or Indians in the country. In the federal census from 1790 to 1830, Lumbee ancestors were listed as free persons of color, a vague term that was used to describe people of racially mixed ancestry under the North Carolina 1776. They were eligible to vote if they met the property qualification. Here, the ancestors of the Lumbee were willing to accept free black identity rather than be qualified as American Indians who were considered at the time to be foreign nations rather than citizens of the United States. In 1885, Democratic state legislator Hamilton McMillan introduced
McMillan.
a bill.
Hey,
Wait a
can you
minute
show
to
me a source
recognize.
to
Wait a
this,
minute. 1 second.
dog?
Wait
You
a
ain't
minute.
have no
A
source.
bill
This
to
is some I can
recognize.
write a
Why
book
are you
ass
yelling
shit.
over me? Word karate, bug-eyed, drunk idiot. 1 second. Democratic state legislator Hamilton McMillan introduced a bill to recognize the Lumbee as Croatan Indians based on a folk legend that they were the descendants of the lost colony of Roanoke. Cohen's interpretation is that Lumbees adopted an Indian identity to deal with the Democratic Party, under which they were allowed to establish their own schools, which excluded blacks in exchange for their votings for the Democratic ticket. The Lumbee have no reservation, no treaty with the federal government, no survivals of Indian language, customs, or beliefs. The only evidence of genealogical link between the Lumbees and a historic Indian tribe is oral tradition, brother. I'm looking for the value.
You finished? Now you got fat back down there talking about now that's facts. Now can you tell me where that source that?
Again, I just done told you 4 times.
Again, tell me
Hey,
where
wait a
that
minute.
is
I'm gonna tell you.
sourced at,
I'm gonna tell you
homie. Who is
again.
the source
Wait a
of
minute. If
this?
you let me again,
That's just like the
listen,
book old buddy had up
listen,
here
listen,
earlier, dog.
listen
Like,
to
come the
me.
fuck on.
Listen to me. Listen to me
Ooh,
as I
funny as
explain
hell.
this. Listen to me as
Listen,
I
if we
explain
not
this
natives,
again.
why the hell is the president of the
Why he won't
United
let me?
States, the former
Right.
and the present
Somebody to be
president?
honest. Happy MLK Day
Come
today.
on, dog. You mad because your people weren't called Indians in the 1600s? I can prove my people were called Indians in the 1600s. You can't. No Cherokee can. But that's funny. I'm from some made up shit, but I can prove all this shit. That's crazy. Help me understand. But this coming from a motherfucker ain't show no nothing that says nothing Indian about him. Like first off. So then I asked, what do you got showing that you so black to talk so much shit? You ain't got that either. Just look nobody peons. You understand what I'm saying? And you mad because we about to open up the doors for people who are mixed. They has indigenous lines and they have to recognize your indigenous lines. See, that's what y'all mad about. See, the white people kept it as a hustle for a long time, but we done broke it. We done broke y'all's little shit. We learned that from Trump.
Y'all was
Loopholes.
indigenous
We
to
learned
cold
it.
weather. Y'all was indigenous to cold weather. Oh, it make no sense.
I see 4 seasons. I don't know what you talking about.
Hey
Nah.
D, hold on a
I'm from
minute.
North
Just mute
Carolina.
up real quick, D.
Still waiting for the value. Like I said though, like up there,
I'm still waiting for your source. Even
try to
that shit you
diminish,
said, source
try to
that.
try to
Source the
diminish my
bullshit you
history.
just said
I
about
definitely
McMillan,
just
dog.
I definitely just did multiple times. And like I said though, I don't have camera access. You told me to post my tribal ID on my story. I definitely did. I definitely did document and name
So
the
you ain't got
scholar.
enough
Wait,
people
just wait a
following the
minute. You
bullshit
you
that
you,
you say.
you gotta
Is
have
that
an
what you
attention
telling me?
span. You gotta have an
Enough of
attention
people don't
span.
follow the
Hey,
bullshit that you
listen,
say?
listen,
Okay.
listen. I don't know if you're a high
Do that
buddy,
say I'm
but
indigenous to America right there,
hi-
boy? Do
his
that say I'm
comprehension
indigenous?
is so low. Like I said, anybody could look up the person that I said
I don't
and
come
his
from a hip hop
documented
group.
findings on this people group. There's a plethora of things that you could look to confirm what I'm saying. You should show me the difference. But
Hey,
again, you
Cujo,
haven't
you
brought
wanna know
it
some
up
shit that's
once.
gonna bust your ass?
Yeah.
You wanna know what's older than L and the Y? It's B, A and B.
And this is the shuffle.
A and B on the Y chromosome, A
Oh,
and
you a
B
lie.
is older than L.
You a lie.
Look it up, slow
I
ass boy.
already know
A
about
is the
I already
sand, the
know about
sand people, the oldest
migration
tribe
and
in Africa,
adaptation.
nigga.
I already
That's
know
who
about
A is. And
adaptation
A
and
double O
migration.
too.
A, B, C, D, and X and Q are matter of fact, Q is older than all of them, but the deal is L is the original, little fella. Stop it.
No, it's not. Not on Y, dog. On the
It's the
female, it
original.
is. On the female,
Matter of
it is.
fact,
Not on the Y. Not on your daddy.
L3 is the
Not on your
reason.
daddy shit.
L3 is the reason
A lot of
everybody
y'all
else
go all the way through
exists.
y'all daddy shit. Y'all actually got white man.
L3 is the reason
Oh, little bro.
everybody else exists. So stop all that can on, little fella. Know a little something about
I'm sorry.
haplogroups before you
A is the
start
sand
speaking
people of
on
South Africa,
it.
dog.
You know nothing about science.
You know what I'm saying?
You
Then
still think
B
two
is
plus
East
two is four.
Africa, the original Bantu people that went over to West Africa and
Yeah,
migrated over there.
whatever.
It's just that
Like I
they hate
said, it's
everything. They want
DNA,
to
my
keep
nigga.
arguing our history, but
It's
they won't
DNA,
tell us
dog.
the
Yeah,
difference from there. Because a
you know
DNA
nothing.
testing done on Lumbee individuals generally shows a mix of ancestry with significant portions of European and African descent,
And L3,
alongside a smaller component of Native American ancestry,
yes.
indicating their complex historical origins from intermarriage with different populations in
And
southeastern
L3,
United States. Like so,
L3 is the reason that your combo exists.
it keeps
Your 4
breaking
by
it
4
down. The reports result the sample group concluded that Lumbee were on
What the
average
cup balls is this?
96% of African or European lineage, with the remaining 4% reflecting a combination of West Asian and indigenous American lineage.
And that's not
Again,
true.
like I said though,
And that's not true.
yeah,
Yeah, you're a
Because I
4
have
by
Sri
4.
Lanka in me. I have
You're a
New
4 by
Zealand
4.
in me. That's not true.
And look, and take the L, little fella, cause you
That's
L.
not
Okay?
that's
Take
not
the
true.
L.
I'm telling you, my
Take
DNA
the L,
just breaks
cause
some
you're
shit.
L.
I call the DNA consultants people. You know they say I have a rare Lumbee
Yeah,
marker.
you got a rare brain too.
It's recorded.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
reposted that
I'm
shit.
recording you right now. Yeah, yeah. It's very rare.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you rare.
But you need to look up the
You are
Y
unique.
haplo group. See, y'all
You are
always be
unique.
looking from the mama side. You
You're
need to look
very
from the
unique.
father side and see where them letters change and what they mean.
Explain that L2A1, little fella. Explain that.
Okay.
Break that down for
Yeah,
me.
the original woman. Yeah,
Start, man.
is L.
Break down that L2A1 right there for me. Do that for me. Since you're so smart. Come
I ain't
on,
got
little
L.
fella. Come on, break that
I
down
don't
for
have
me.
L. I can't break it down to you.
Oh, you
But I
can't
know on the
pull
Y
it.
side, my
Can you
B,
find that on the map? Find L2A1 on the map. Tell me where you find it at. Come on, little fella. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. See, this is what scared the hell out of them. Half these niggas think they scared they black. They won't take this ancestry test.
y'all muting me now, but you Afro indigenous.
Y'all won't take no 23andMe or ancestry or African
You
ancestry.
Afro
Yeah,
indigenous.
y'all
Just
won't do nothing.
say that because you lost the indigenous.
Yeah,
But it's there.
that
DNA
what
don't
that
lie.
L2A1 say though.
DNA don't lie to it.
The show don't.
I know that's right. So it's got that
Yeah,
indigenous
it
in
is.
it. And the only reason it's at 0.6 because it was from the 1700s.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
yeah, look it up.
Yeah.
Okay, matter of fact, right? What you got, 23andMe?
I got 23 in me. I got
Okay, now go. Now
ancestry.
listen. Now listen. Now go
I
to your
I
23andMe.
already showed
Listen, my
all that.
nigga. Listen.
I
Go to
already showed all that,
23andMe.
little
Go to your
fella.
timeline and click on your indigenous. It's gonna say you got a full-blooded ancestor from the 1700s. Now tell
Of
me I'm
course it's
lying.
gonna say that.
I
It's gonna
know,
say
but
I
that's when
got a
your people
full
was
blooded
ending. Now you got
ancestor
to
from.
explain.
It's gonna say
Yes,
it
now I
got a
can break
full
it down
blooded
to you. That's why
ancestor
it's
from the
point
British
six,
Isles
homie.
too.
That's why now the 1700s wasn't
It's
that the
also gonna
midst of
say I got
slavery?
one from.
Your folks from the
It's also
South,
gonna
right?
say. It's also gonna say I got
Nah,
one
nigga, I'm
from
about to bust your
Denmark.
ass up. Nah, I'm about to show you how you Indian.
No, no,
I'm
ain't
about
no
to
be
show
no
you. You
Diddy
ain't about to
here.
like it. You're
No
not
Diddy.
indigenous African. Your shit ain't
No
give you no
Diddy
indigenous
booty.
African on
No
your
Diddy
shit. That's why
booty.
you got to use that mother
No
L.
Diddy.
Let's go to your father's side.
No,
What high blood
that's
group is that?
that's the true side right there. See,
Yeah, what is
it's
that?
always the mother. It's
Now, what
always the
letter did you
female.
get? Yeah. Now, from your male,
It's
what
always
letter did you get?
no. I'm glad it wasn't no white man
I bet you it is.
because
What haplogroup
one
did you
thing
get
about
on your
the
male? Which
one
one did
thing
you get
about
off
the
your male
Y
line, dog?
can I teach you something about the Y
You're
chromosome?
not
It's a
teaching. You
sex
trying to cover some
chromosome.
shit. I'm gonna show you got white in you. So your male
I ain't got no
haplogroup.
white in me. My
So
haplogroup
you actually black and white
on
with a
my
little bit
father's
indigenous
side.
in you. That's how your shit go.
No, my haplogroup on
I,
my father's side is insufficient. That's why they do the
what it
female
is?
side.
Mine is B. What is yours? I'm B-109. Look it up.
Oh, you
The
proud of
original
that?
East African Bantu that migrated to West Africa when it wasn't nobody there.
Oh,
Now, what is
no,
yours?
the B. E1 B18. No, B is indigenous. B is American.
My nigga, what is your male haplogroup,
A
dog?
B C D
So you ducking,
Q
nigga.
and
Ducking
X is
tacos, nigga. You scared that. I'm
American. That's
approved.
American, little
Yeah.
fella. You don't even know your haplogroups. Why are you talking to me?
Listen, on the male side, D is not native. That's on the mother side.
B
I
is
asked
a
what was
native.
your male? What did your father
A
give you? On the
A
father,
B
B is not
C
native.
D
No,
X
that is
and
not how it
Q are
goes.
native. It's
Listen,
native.
dog,
All
not on
native.
the man. Y'all slow, dog.
Somebody
Can
put up
somebody
the
tell him not on the
haplogroup
father
map.
side?
But that's why I
It don't
said
look
this
like
is
that's the
just a
mother
lot of
side.
shuffling, though. Like, and
Why
that's
is
why
he
I said,
talking to
The
me?
ask
father
me,
side, that is
brother.
not the same letters. Don't go
This
for
boy
that.
dumb as a bag of rocks. I don't
For
understand
somebody
why
Anyway,
to
he
be
talking.
native on their father's side, they got to be an M.
and they just want to,
On their father's side,
and they
they got
trying
to
to
be an
just
M.
manipulate the latter,
Hmm?
though. So again, though, I'll say this
You see
again
what
because
they
he
want?
asked me about that source. Anybody can literally look up who I'm
I get
talking
it.
about. Like I said, who is David Cohen? He's
You ain't
literally
showed
all
me. You
that.
just
Wait,
told me.
you doing all this yelling, brother, and provided zero. Literally a Harvard
I showed three
professor.
sources.
Literally a Harvard professor. I'm going to give you the link if anybody. The limits of advocacy. The Lumbee Last Stand. If y'all look up this, literally, you can go to academia.edu. It'll take you on to this man. When I say there are a plethora of sources where they talk about how these people are not who they are. It starts off with the Lumbee Indians, the American struggle, race identity, making of a nation during Jim Crow, the Lumbee's tribe and efforts to secure federal acknowledgement. They go through the genealogy. They literally go through every different facet to explain why these people are not who they are. Like I said, down to the genealogy. Like it is so much information that y'all will be reading for days. Like I'm telling you, like they go through the full. Like
The
let me
full
let me just
information.
give y'all. Wait a
That
minute. Like
sounds
just to give y'all.
crazy as
Wait a
hell.
minute.
But
Just
the
to give
federal
y'all some
government still gave
context.
them federal
Wait a minute. Let me
recognition
break it
fully
down.
with the
Wait a
money.
minute. Wait,
Man, come
wait.
on.
Lorries identify as their forefathers who migrated to Robeson County in the 1700s as Major John Locklear, Ishmael Chavis, John Brooks, Charles Oxendine.
My cousins, them
Evidence.
my
I
granddaddies.
bet, I
Yeah.
bet they're your cousins. And again,
Yeah.
they did
Them Indians.
all y'all genealogy.
Them
And like
Indians,
I
fool.
said,
The
this is a
Brooks.
wealth of
Well,
information. We
stop
can
playing.
talk about the exact, and that's why I said he is afraid of this real information. If anybody looks it
You
up,
historically saying
Lowry's
my family's
acknowledged.
name. You see how historic I am? Do you see
Yeah,
how
you know,
historic I am? You reading
bro,
evidence, and that's my
bro,
granddaddies and them, dog. Them
bro.
my folks,
Again,
nigga.
though,
Can't find your people
yeah,
nowhere.
that no, they can't find your people amongst these tribes. And again, if you look at this source and actually download this information, they're gonna go over where your people come from and show how y'all are
African white people who were scared of your mixed identity and navigating through Jim Crow and the treatment of Negroes, and y'all pretended to be indigenous. Did y'all have very small pockets of indigenous DNA? Absolutely. That's the same story for all BLK America. But are y'all an independent group with the actual tangible history, culture, language, etc., etc.? Absolutely not. Y'all go back to free Negroes, admixed Negroes. We can qualify the families where they are, when they came into the counties, how much land they got. And like I said, you don't want this source. Like I keep telling you, David Cohen, advocacy. Wait, the limits of advocacy. The case of the Lumbee Indians. It crushes everything you guys want to have. Like I said, people in the chat saying who cares? Again, everybody cares, and that's why he keeps arguing it. DNA, like I said, type in Lumbee DNA, shows you they're majority African and European with barely 4% indigenous DNA. It doesn't go back to a specific people group. They talked about how they were called Croatan off of a rumor of something written in a tree. They can't be documented as Tuscarora, Croatan, or Cherokee, while they said that they were Cherokee just until the 1950s. So again, where's the information, brother? No reason to disinvalidate me. And peace to whoever said, hey, Vaughn. Yep, it's definitely me. What's up?
Okay, why those who mix with the white, they don't go claim to be the real Europeans? I mean, if you have an indigenous blood, that's fine. Nobody's blaming you for it. But if you act like a real black
Lion
American, you talk
King.
like a real black
You
American.
are all over the place,
Yes,
Lion King. Let's give
man,
it
let me
back to
talk,
War
man.
Chief. If we could just speak
Hey,
to
okay.
War Chief and his people, I don't know what you're talking about. So, War Chief, it says between 1885 and 1965, the group has adopted 4 different names, not because they didn't know who they were or what constituted their identity, because federal and state officials kept changing the criteria for
Yeah, the
authenticity.
federal
They
government
have
was
been
changing
called
my names, but
Croatans.
listen,
Wait a minute, one
tell
second,
your
brother.
homeboy to pull your
They
source
wait a
up.
minute,
Let me
wait
see
a
where your
minute,
source
wait a
come
minute.
from, dog. That's what's gonna
Hold
fuck
up,
you up.
wait a
I want to see the
minute.
shit that you reading, where you getting it
They have
from.
been called Croatans, Tuscaroras, Cherokees, and now Chirol.
From the Cherokee. This is coming from the Cherokee protesters who had to apologize. The FBA, right? Don't the Cherokee fall
This
under the
is not
FBA?
coming. No, this
The
is coming
FBA?
from David Cohen and
Don't
a
they listen?
plethora of
Look,
existing
simple
sources. This
question. Don't
man
the
is a
Cherokee?
teacher at
Okay, watch this right here. Watch this.
Harvard.
Okay, explain this then. Explain this. Watch this. About to give you something to explain.
No, explain that. That they always respond with questions instead of answers. I'm telling you, like literally, they document the exact lineage of these people. Most of the Lumbee Indian families listed in 1790 and 80 census, other are traced back in history back to persons referred to as Negroes in Virginia. The earliest members of the Chavis family was Bartholomew Chavis, who was living in Henrico County, Virginia in 1707 when he received his cattle mark. In March 1719, he received a patent for 300 acres on the north side of the Roanoke River in North Carolina in what was then Chowan County, later Bertie County in Northampton County. By 1726, he owned over 1,000 acres of land of
Nah,
rolling
explain this right here. Let me get the big
600.
screen.
Wait a minute, another
Let me get the big
630
screen. This is
on the south
documented,
side of the
documented
river.
sources.
No, but
This
again,
ain't me
no,
just reading off some shit.
you
Now
need to no.
update.
We need to
Now the
talk about who
update.
these
Can we
people are.
all hold
So
up, nigga? This is with
yeah.
source. We don't respect sources. We just listen to niggas talk. Okay. The BIA, who the Cherokee follow under, said what? Can you read this source for me, buddy? Huh? What did Indian Affairs say to the Cherokee about saying a Lumbee ain't no fucking indigenous? Now what tribe are you, nigga? I'm
Dude,
telling
you
you, I will show you real
literally,
fat shit,
this
nigga.
is
You nothing.
another
Now show me what
misstep and
band you with, nigga, cause
misinformation.
you not
So
no
what
band, nigga, cause
happened
you
at
is.
the
I get you
last
disenrolled
meeting?
today,
There was a
nigga.
huge
You'll
meeting
get
that the
disenrolled
Lumbee
today.
had been a
Now tell
part
them
of.
fuck niggas say
There was
I can get that.
literal There was
Nah, you can't say that
bulletins
to the
that was
real
left
indigenous,
on.
nigga.
This
They can
was
say
a
y'all made up.
apology
Y'all
based on
made up
all
ones. They
those
can tell
letters
y'all.
that was left on those
Not us.
chairs
They tell
talking
y'all
about how
gotta
they were
respect
fake.
us, nigga.
And
I
then
ain't
you
gotta
trying to
respect
say,
you,
and
bitch.
let's
I ain't
be
gotta respect no
crystal
fucking
clear.
white Cherokee. Y'all gotta respect the
Anybody can look
Lumbee.
it up.
The fuck you
Call
mean?
call the Cherokee as white as
Sources.
you want, and that's why I said, brother, you're extremely upset while I'm dealing with reality. 100 over
Robertsonian. That's the
144
newspaper
again.
now.
Though
That's the Robertsonian. That's my
you mute
source.
up just to come right back off of mute. Over 144 federally recognized tribes outside of the Cherokee definitely wrote to the BIA Congress and everything in solidarity of no recognition for
Name
this
five.
self-created tribe.
Name five.
A hundred and
Name
forty-four.
five.
Literally, you can look this
Name
up
five.
yourself. Again,
A
though,
hundred.
you
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 saying that's
haven't
your
even
mouth talking. 100 did it, but
144.
name five. You
A
can't.
hundred and
It's only
forty-four.
Cherokee and
A
Choctaw. That's the
hundred
only
and
two.
forty-four.
Cherokee and
A
Choctaw. That's
hundred
the
and
only two.
forty-four. In the last meeting, there was a Choctaw representative that actually just spoke up. It's not just the Cherokee, brother. And again, you're speaking
That
from
said it,
misinformation.
dog. You see what I'm
Again,
saying?
though,
The
but
only people spoke up against us is the Cherokee and the
what y'all
Choctaw
have, and
quit.
that's why I said, brother,
The
you're just
Choctaw quit talking
extremely
shit when they seen what the
again,
BIA did.
and that's why I said they
When the
don't want
BIA
to
said we're
talk
gonna snatch
about
y'all
they
recognition if y'all
don't
say
want to
they not
talk about
indigenous.
genetics. They
Stop
don't
playing,
want to
boy.
talk about history. They don't want to talk about anthropology because if we go, like I said, they're literally telling you these
I
family
showed you
names
an
where they're
archaeologist
able to
said we
trace them back to.
14,000 years
Wait a
old.
minute.
You
They
ain't
can
showing no
even trace them
sources.
back
You
to
just talking,
slavery.
dog.
Wait a minute.
You
They can
got no
trace them
sources.
back
I
to
showed you the
slavery.
archaeologist
He
saying that
don't
we
want to talk. He
14,000 years. I
don't want
got
to
one I'm
talk
gonna show
about how these
tomorrow
people
that
can be
shows we
traced back to
26,000 years
slavery.
old, nigga. I'm gonna
This
show you
is a
some shit
lot of
tomorrow to show you the modern day motherfucker
it's
Robinson County
a
Indian is
lot of
motherfucking
just screaming
26,000
with
years
no
old, homie.
information.
With DNA.
Was listed in
They use DNA to do this now. They use
1755 as the
bones
head
now.
of a household of
Bones,
six
nigga.
mulattoes in Cumberland County. John was listed. Wait a minute. Let's see, was listed with his wife as mulattoes in Bladen County. In 1727, Bartholomew granted his son William Chavis
I
land in
hope y'all
Berkeley
see this.
County,
I'm not
which
carrying no
later
ball of
became,
blue over here.
wait a minute, he was listed in 1742 as owning 15 blacks. It is, and you keep on talking about these people are actually slave owners. Again, though, while you're trying to, and that's why I'm telling you, you have to get into this history of these free Negroes and who they actually are. You don't know your people's history, but anybody, like I told y'all, please look up this information. Like I said, you can go to academia.edu, the limits of advocacy, the case of the Lumbee Indians. There is a plethora of sources. They're giving you genealogical records, first-hand sources where you can go look this stuff up. They're doing the genealogy like they're talking about it. Wait a minute. It says he was listed in 1742 as owning 15 blacks. It is a note that we here have an example of free blacks owning slaves. Embercombe later became a part of Grainsville County, and Chavis was mentioned in 1753 court case as the owner of a lodging house at which the lodgers had some money stolen. When the lodgers asked Chavis to help search for the money, Chavis is reported as saying, "I'm a black man and don't care to undertake such a thing." It is of the note Chavis referred to himself here as a black man, putting to rest the argument offered by Melinda Lowry that this is a matter of self-identification versus identification by outsiders. In 1750, William Chavis sold his 630 acres of land on Quankey Poison on the south side of Roanoke River in North Carolina to Barth Chavers, formerly Alberine County, North Carolina. William Chavis, a Negro listed in 8th October 1754 muster roll of the Colonial William Easton Grain Valley Regiment, owned over 1,000 acres of land, a lodging house frequented by whites, and 8 taxable slaves. Again, there's a plethora of information talking about who these people are, the families that they come from. What they cannot connect
Where's
them to
this?
is the
I ain't see your Roman
Tuscarora.
card you
What they
posted.
cannot do is connect them to the
Listen,
Tuscarora,
where's
the
your Roman
Cherokee,
card you
the
posted?
Croatan,
You
the
say you
Shira,
tagged
or
me in it.
anybody that he claims.
Listen, where's that Roman card you tagged me in? You said it's on your profile?
Look, and that's why I said I unblocked my story. It's literally on my story. It says Jocko,
Okay,
it's
hold on.
dirty. MLK Day. Yeah.
So we can move on after this. Are y'all
I've
good?
Nigga, that's
been
your
done.
proof.
There's
Hey,
no
you can't eat
teaching.
some cat dog. You showed the back of
Like we
a
can move
card.
on.
Like, what is you talking about?
No, so those are two different cards, though. That's
No,
why I
but
said
you
you
two
can
different
actually see
playing
the
games. Yeah,
tribal
you can move
ID
on because
in
I'm
the
not gonna
back.
find another lie.
Yeah, there's a
For
difference
somebody
between
who
the
ain't show
tribal
no
ID and
source, did a
the
talking the
ID
whole
card.
time.
There's
Y'all
multiple
listening to,
different
that's
cards
crazy.
that you will
I
see.
showed
You
4 or
just
Well,
5
you're
sources
the
against
unaffiliated
correct
with
everything
it,
that
so
he
you don't
pronunciation
saying.
know.
is the correct
You know
pronunciation
what
is
I'm saying?
Alcorn. Don't do that. It's Alcorn.
You must be talking your
Are,
language,
are y'all?
homeboy.
We can move
But
on
y'all
now.
have
Yeah,
fun. You
we
We
know what I'm
can
can.
definitely
saying? Y'all
move
be
on.
careful
We've
because
learned
he's a
nothing.
snake in the grass. He wants to be Indian, but he black. But he wants to protect Indian rights like a motherfucker and protect their image over his own brother. So y'all can have him. But just know, boy, you ain't proved a damn thing. You ain't got shit, and I'll be live tomorrow. Come fuck with
Sure,
me.
you haven't proved a
As soon as
thing.
I
Like I
wake up
said,
and
sure, if
roll up,
you're a
nigga,
real
I'm on
Columbia
live,
or
dog, with all
not,
my sources,
you
and we
haven't
can do
showed
it.
anything different. We
And
can
I
move
give
on.
you an account that you can cut the camera on.
All right,
I give
Ice
you one.
G.
Since your Indians ain't looking out for you, I give you one that my people gave me. You
Been
understand?
on 2 weeks, bro. Are you cool? It's the miseducation. Like, I apologize. Like I said, this is Martin Luther King Day, and people are pretending to be indigenous. This is wild. I don't know. We literally don't have work today to celebrate one of our African American pioneers, and we have dumb fucks, pretending to be indigenous. Excuse my language. We have nincompoops, fighting to be indigenous with zero sources, zero information, or anything that can kind of contest, what we know to be true. I don't know. So
And keep your
Right.
pens and your mouth off MLK, cause yeah, we he was not an agent. He did recognize that he had made some mistakes, but the end of his life was the reason that he was unalive, because he was coming for that check. So put some respect on his name. Don't do that.
yeah.
And he without sin cast the first one. That's what you need to do. Did way more for us than you ever do in your whole pinky, your toe. He did more in his toe than you did in the whole thing. He did more drunk than you would sober. So stop it.
Yeah. So, anybody got anything to say towards the prompt, or where we going after this? Because I would like to know. Slaphead, aren't you a pretendian? I'm just asking. I think last time we talked, you were a pretendian. I don't even think he's there. Are you there? Damn, we done ran everybody off. Y'all kept going. Fuck.
Have nothing to offer, and that's just my whole thing though. When they see people getting crunched down on and they need to be very specific on what they're selling, they just don't feel comfortable. With 68 people in here, I'm telling you that at least 65% of that is pretending. It's just that they're sitting there bow-legged, real shy. I don't want this thing. I ain't sure. It's all of that right now because they have nothing of actual value to substantiate their claims, and it'll get walked down like every other pretendian before them. This has not been a safe space for pretendians, in my opinion.
The only time I run into them is on panels, that I'm on. I don't go looking for their stuff, cause I can't stand too much of that pseudo talk for more than 5 seconds, and I'm going straight crazy. I can't believe that we can sit up here and even question them about whatever the hell they're talking about, because it's going to end up the same way every time. They're going to crash out and leave. That's what they do. So I don't know why we could be talking, I don't know. I mean, they have nothing. They never have nothing. So, and then when you read what they got, it it analyzes what they talking. I mean, They keep they swallow. They follow their own sword.
Correct, Kojo. We done met like 20 different brothers and sisters today. We've learned nothing from them. Not one. Not one has taught us something new or what we did not know about the history or where we got it wrong at. And it's no disrespect. That's why I said, like, what are y'all doing? Y'all have nothing. I don't know.
And when they put sources up, and if it got letters on it or words on it, actually read that stuff. It doesn't talk about it doesn't substantiate what they talking about. Actually read it. They be flashing stuff up in y'all face and y'all be letting them get by. I don't get it. Don't let them start with the pictures. Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, I just made it to work. I guess I'll end the live unless y'all want to run it.
Yeah, I wanna. Can you change? Can you make yourself big?
Okay.
Okay. You got that one about the American Indian culture, Treese?
What's that?
You got the one about the American Indian culture?
You talking about
The topic?
hold on, just a second. Hold on. Is this one you talking about?
Yeah, this is a good one. I like this one because no one could ever answer the last prompt. Like they had a huge problem answering it. They always somehow went back to like South America, some way, some odd way. I think that's odd. Not gonna lie. Move criminal, you're delusional as fuck. Not gonna lie. That's like you're like the biggest delusional person I've ever seen. You're delusional to a point where it's like fucking pathetic. Not gonna lie.
Okay, well, I'm be in the background, y'all. I'm at work, so Miles, y'all do your thing.
Okay.
But if we was copper colored,
I don't get what's wrong with being African. I don't get the problem why everybody want to run away from the word black or African or gotta remix everything. Like it's okay to be African American. I don't get that part. It's weird.
Girl, what the
It's
fuck
so
you
weird.
up here talking about?
Girl, look, now you're down there. Who the fuck are you talking about? Who are you talking to? What is wrong with you? Like, no way you joint like that.
that was your homegirl from the block or something. That was kind of
Oh
crazy.
no, who are you talking to? You will have decorum up in here. The fuck?
Chaotic Mississippi, and she came from
Like,
chaotic for real. She wasn't playing.
I'm calm right now. Don't start that. I mean, likes the white man. You like the white man? I don't get it. What does that have to do with anything? I'll mute your mic.
The white man ways. What does that even mean?
Like, I'll mute your mic.
I just think that religion played a big part in the whole process of everything.
Oh, that's what, yeah. Then I definitely agree. I definitely do agree. Who is this? Hello, Divergence.
How you doing?
Would you like to answer the topic?
You said answer the topic. You said
Yeah.
from my research, what I understand, I know that there used to be millions of mounds in America, from the East Coast to the West Coast, from down south all the way up to Canada. And when I did my genealogy of my family, I figured out that my great grandmother was Cherokee from the Ochata County and Parish in Louisiana. And right in Louisiana, in Poverty Point, there's mounds right in the area where my family from. So I don't
No
have nothing
Cherokee,
against,
no Cherokees
relating
in
to
Louisiana, brother.
Africa or nothing like that. But I'm not gonna, go against my blood, you know.
Cherokees in mounds or anything like that in Louisiana. The mounds you'll probably catch, any Cherokee influence. Maybe you could speak about Cahokia or something like that, but that was pretty wild mentioning Poverty Point, Louisiana, and all that in Cherokee in the same sentence. Like, we got to kind of get the region together when you're talking about tribes and peoples. And
If y'all want to tell a story, just make sure the story is backed up by facts. Especially something like location is very, very important.
And wait, oh my bad.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Because like I'm African American, right? Like by the prompt, like are y'all saying that y'all actually think African Americans are Black Indians?
I'm not saying that. I don't know
Oh,
who's saying that. I guess I'll introduce the panel so we can see everybody's opinions. But no, African Americans are not Black Indians, hence the African in our ethnic group, you know what I mean? So I think it's kind of weird when people try to play opposite day with it. It makes no sense. You know
I
what I
agree with
mean?
that. I agree with that. I was confused for a second. My bad.
Because everybody on this panel was African.
Yeah.
Not gonna
You sure
lie.
about that?
1,000% positive.
about being Cherokee,
Wait,
Yeah.
can I ask a question like Divergent? Do you believe slavery actually happened?
It happened, but the story that was told to us in school ain't true.
How? What part?
You believe that thousands of people was put on the ship and transported from Africa to America, right? In the Caribbeans and
What
different
shows
parts of
us?
the.
What shows us otherwise? What proves it otherwise? What deems that false? What evidence deems it false? Besides feelings and conjecture.
Yeah, because there's
correct, and that's
actual
why I hate
boats.
the shuffle because there's a plethora of information that's
More
pointing to
more than
that.
12
Can you point
more
me
than
to the
12
mid? Can you?
million.
Where's the Louisiana though? Just real quick though, let's just stick on his premise. Louisiana Cherokee, got it. Grandma knew best. Poverty Mounts, got it. We're here with you. Talk about these Cherokee people. How did they get to Louisiana? How are you coming up with being Cherokee, one of the most documented tribes who has over 24 roles? We can talk about the Henderson, Chapman, Bakers, Dawes. I mean, you want to
You're
just
going
go
too
down.
deep. He didn't think that far. You
What
going too
you what
deep.
you not understanding?
He
What you
didn't
not
think
understanding is
he
this,
didn't think
bro.
that
What you not
far.
understanding is this: the Aboriginal Native Americans and mound builders
Are you
existed
Cherokee
way
Louisiana
before the
brothers?
1500s, man. And
All right,
Cherokee
all
and all
right,
them
all
different
right. But
names.
grandma, what we don't have to go to 1500s. Grandma was alive in the 1950s, and that's the one who told you was Cherokee in Louisiana. How? Walk us through it.
Yeah, I want to hear
I'm
that
gonna tell you.
story.
I'm gonna tell you what I did. I talked to people in my family. Did my own genealogy. I ain't take no DNA test. All that fake shit. I ain't Nigerian. I ain't
How in the
Ethiopian. I
fuck?
ain't none of
Okay,
that.
hold on. Hold the fuck on.
So
This damn
Hold the
conversation
fuck on.
already.
Hold
This
on. Hold
conversation
on.
already over. Then
Hold on. Genealogy, right? That you can do through ancestry.com is 1,000% accurate, right?
cap.
110%, like what you're saying, right? But you're saying DNA is fake.
Conversation already over.
So you telling me you
Man, shut
gonna
up, man. Look,
reference?
I'm so tired of this shit.
You telling me you gonna
These are coming from people who are not
And
even
these are grown
geneticists.
ass black men
These
talking like
people are
this. See,
not geneticists. These
this is
people are not
embarrassing.
scientists. These people are
you
just
know it's
thinkers.
embarrassing. You believe you
No,
from
no, it's
Nigeria or
embarrassing that
Ethiopia?
I don't.
it's embarrassing
It's
that you have no concept and no history.
You know it's embarrassing,
You
bro.
can't prove your history. All you doing is
You
running
from
your mouth.
Africa,
All
bro. If you
y'all
think
do
you're
is
from
run your
Africa,
mouth.
go.
You show no evidence. You can't walk us through your history. Show me your abolitionist history. Show me your leaders. Show me what you did. Show me some of the things that you did in history. Show me. Stop talking and
History.
show
What
me.
yeah.
are you talking about?
The conversation is truly over. You just played yourself majorly. Um,
Yeah.
Stop talking and show me,
you
man.
absolutely played yourself.
You
You
keep
didn't take a
muting
DNA
people,
test.
bro.
Yeah, I am because I'm fucking talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. You absolutely lost. I think we can move on. We can,
Mm.
because you got to go in the corner and think
Can I
because
also
you just played yourself.
And just anybody who's
Believe
gonna
that you
ask
come
can I
from
also
questions, you
slave
mention
gotta
ships,
something
be
real
man.
quick?
You
Somebody say
respectful.
none of that
blind.
is
You
fake.
blind.
The
You know,
conversation is over.
don't bring up your
Yeah, the
contemporary
conversation
grandmother who told you you was
Yeah, you
Cherokee,
you, you
and then
have
go
no
back to the
rhetoric,
you have
man. Y'all
nothing to
1500s.
stupid, bro.
contribute.
Can I
You have
also
nothing to contribute.
yeah,
Nothing,
can I also mention something real quick?
To contribute, man. You talking about
Can I also
man.
mention
Just
something
stop.
real quick? If you notice how you
what America?
Damn, shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Lonnie.
because you notice how you never see a quote unquote black Indian in a doctor field to actually like I never heard of a quote unquote black Indian say, "Oh, I'm a doctor. I do DNA tests, and I could see that I'm my own DNA test." Because what a lot of quote unquote black Indians say is, "Oh, they lie about our percentages. They do our DNA tests. Those methods are right, but they make up our percentages. So why do you never see a black Indian in the doctoral field do their own DNA test and see that and tell their percentages?"
They're just shuffling because this brother just said he did his genealogy, his family tree that shows he's Indian. If that's the case, that means there was no paper erasure that they're always talking about, but still can't walk us through which indigenous community he was able to track back to. He jumped to the 1500s and mounds that are thousands of years old. It's called the Pretendian Shuffle. We just
Great
didn't
point.
play any
Great
music.
point. All of a sudden, all the books been burned, all the records been burned, but except yours. That's crazy.
Exactly. Because I'm gonna say one thing, like they are true that are saying that they are, it is true that there was Indian people who were mixed in with Africans. Am I allowed to say that slaves? But you could still tell if they were Indian or black. So if you're looking back at your, let's say a picture of your grandparent, and your grandparent has 4C hair, let's say 4A, 4B, 4C hair, that's already a fact. That's already tells you that she's black and not one of those Native Americans that were
My
mixed
grandmas
in.
don't have 4C. They got real straight hair.
That don't okay. So when we get into
Um,
hair type, I don't really give a fuck about hair type because
I have 4C.
Probably
black people
white
have many
folks in you,
different
man. Probably
hair
some of the white
types.
Correct.
folks in you.
Um, but when y'all get into lying on your grandmas and claiming Cherokee Choctaw with no actual proof, no actual culture, no actual language, no actual cultural continuity, no type of facts, and then y'all get mad when people look at y'all like y'all crazy, is the definition of insanity. Repeating it over and over again until you believe it is the definition of delusional. I don't understand how you can go out in the world and claim, a tribe or a clan or a people and not know anything about it. You can't even get the location correct. So to look at us like we're crazy and we're just doubters when you don't even have your information, we have our information, we have our history, we have
Luckily.
our cultural continuity, we have everything, we have everything we need to back up our story, our history. y'all
Luckily.
are y'all are shuffling to claim our history and make us doubt our own history because you claim a fake one. That's what it is.
Fake one, right?
Correct.
I'm actually
That's
cool with
exactly what
being
it
I'm,
is.
I'm cool with being African American. Like I'm waiting on my DNA test. When it comes back and it say, "Oh, you 100% African?" I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy about that. The thing is, I'm waiting with like dang, like my grandparents straight kind of do favor like Native Americans and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
You're just looking at looker shit because a lot of these people are just mulatto people. Like, you're just going based off looker shit.
Yeah, yeah. Like my grandma, her used to grow down her back. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but African people grow long hair.
Yeah, and that's cool. So
And
look,
I'm just saying when y'all get to the whole texturism and hair shit, it gets a bit weird because long hair equals Native American. No, your phenotype, what you look like, your culture, your history, everything that's behind it is Native American,
when we
not
talk about
fucking
culture,
long ass hair.
Correct. So, and this is just for y'all, just to give y'all a little background. Anybody can type in John Alexander, old John Alexander, Chickasaw. You'll see a picture of this man. He is a freedman, but he's half Chickasaw. He was the last medicine man. He looks extremely African while being half Chickasaw. He still spoke the language. He had the community, vice versa. There are people outside of Indian country that y'all think that look more indigenous than him, but they are
you got
just
no
like
Chickasaw
Sammy
records.
said,
I do.
is mulattoes. Like, why? Hey, bug eyes, why do you got to keep speaking over me? You provided nothing
Damn,
and less
dog, you
as
ain't even
you
got
have
no
early.
Chickasaw
Right,
records,
one
dog. Them North
second, bug
Carolina
eyes.
niggas.
Why do you got to speak over me? Like, you are weird. But again, no, it's not about lookerism. And like Sammy just said, it was a chick that even came over here from Louisiana who came up with this ambiguous look and talked about her grandma in the same way. They did the work and found out that their grandmother was heavily European. That is our story, and we're able to qualify where this European can come in at. We have present day relatives today who are European. We have European last names. We're speaking a European language. We stayed on land with Europeans, European plantations. The story connects. Show us something new.
Okay, I would say the same thing that they did to the Africans, right, of West Africa. Well, who's to say that they didn't do that to the natives also?
Wait, what did they do to the West Africans?
Obviously, whatever they did to the American Africans.
What what time frame are you talking? What are you talking about? What I'm asking you.
Talking about from
Is
what the
that the West
14.
Hold
Africans and the Native
on.
Americans?
Hold on. Go ahead.
Look, okay, they came in 1400s, right, and went to war with the natives for 300 years and won in the 1700s.
Who are you talking about?
The Europeans.
So what the fuck does that have to do with what's the connection?
The Europeans came here in the 1400s
Yeah,
and
we know.
In
That's
history,
what he just
brother.
explained.
Yeah, and this is problematic. So they went to the Caribbean. They met. Wait a
for
minute.
300
One
years.
second. They met. Wait a minute. Slab. You, and that's why I said y'all keep on blanketing
What the
history.
fuck is going
So
on?
right. So you know that the Taino people in the 1400s, maybe some of the first contact people in the 1600s, when you talk about the Narragansett, the Wampanoag, et cetera, et cetera. You know, when you talk about Plains Indians, they met the colonizer much later. What are you talking about? There were different wars with different peoples over the hundreds of years, different factions who sided with different groups. What are you talking about? Can you please use your big boy words and
No,
get very specific?
I thought
No,
I
but
was
use your
tripping.
big boy
I'm not
words
saying big
and
boy
get
words.
very specific about the history that you're talking about, because you keep trying to blanket
Hey,
and flatline it to add some type of ambiguity into who and what we are, what group, so we can tell you what happened.
all right,
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah,
That's
okay,
you got to use your
that's cool
words,
because
man.
Because you got to think
okay,
about
but
the 13.
y'all know I'm not that
Hold up.
intelligent.
You
Y'all
gotta
know
think
that.
about the 13 colonies on the East Coast. Like, which Europeans are you talking about? Because United States, you had different European powers on this whole land, right?
Yeah, Spain and all that. Like that's how they
Right.
made the Spanish.
Exactly. So the first Africans that came here was on the East Coast in the first place.
Yeah, and I think
And the
when the
different
Africans
ethnic
first
groups and
came, they was
tribes. So you
probably
got to talk about different points and different events and different times, historical facts.
How did they get here though?
Get here. Please don't start this dumb shit today. How did who get here?
Yeah, how did it
The
get here,
natives.
man?
The natives.
man, y'all the pirates.
Hold on. The natives.
The
Hold
pirates
the
brought the
fuck on.
natives.
Hold on.
I was just asking the question because I'm just
Hold,
going
how
off what I'm reading.
do you know like people like traveled and like migrated?
But
You know that, right?
what I'm asking is,
Yes.
how did they come into this land? How
I
and
got a
what
question.
was
Do
it that they
anybody
came
on this?
to?
Do anybody read?
Their
Do anybody fucking
predecessors.
read? Does
This is
anybody
basic
read?
knowledge. You're taught
Clearly
about
read.
this in
I don't think
school.
so, Kojo.
I know
Damn.
Oh
You were
shit.
taught about this in school. Were
What
you
the
not
fuck?
paying attention? Were you not there
I
that day?
can't believe I'm hearing a grown man asking us how did they get here.
So once upon a time there was a land bridge, right?
Damn.
that's all that I wanted to hear because that's all I wanted to hear. Now continue with y'all conversation.
You could have Googled this shit
Now
though. You disrupted the fucking conversation
I
to
know
do
that
shit
shit.
you could Google.
How did
All
they
right,
get here?
let's just have a civil conversation, y'all.
Fuck.
No, what the heck? That just really like you really derailed the conversation. Like we know how Native Americans got here, and to try to add skepticism to that is kind of crazy because that was you asked that question not in good faith
Yeah,
at
we need
all.
a
And
base
that's
level
all I wanted to hear. That's
comprehension.
all I wanted to hear. Get on out of here, man, with that.
So why? So now that you heard that, what now?
How did they get here?
Now, okay,
I
now
can't
so
believe.
now
I mean, I'm
can we
looking
get
at
back to the
grown
Like
men
just
subject?
be
Be the
asking
honest.
how did they
true
get
Be honest
here.
copper
with your
color.
be honest with your intent behind the question. What now?
Can we get back to the task at hand? Y'all said African descendants gave the Indians culture. The
Ain't
Yep.
nobody
Europeans
said
gave
nothing
the
like
black
that.
Indians
No,
the
no, we said
Somebody
language.
did
African.
say that.
So if you read Frank, it says African descendants gave the Black Indian culture. Black Indian
Can
culture.
you explain? Can you explain how?
So the culture that y'all claim is y'all's is actually ours. Y'all claim MLK. You claim
It's
our freedom
satire.
fighters.
You know what
You
satire
claim
is, right?
you
Whole
you
food,
you claim our culture. You claim
R&B.
you speak how we speak. You dress how we dress. So yes, we gave y'all culture. If you're
And
a
trying to
black, if you're a
and
black
also
Indian,
trying to claim our leaders, and I'm trying to figure out where your leaders at.
trying to claim the Black Panthers,
Yeah,
dressing how we dress, listening to
Can,
our music, talking like
can I
us.
explain?
take us
Can
to
I
your
explain
leaders.
my side of?
Well, you gonna talk about your family, or you gonna talk about us collectively?
Uh, you gonna let me talk?
No, I just want to know exactly what you gonna do because if you gonna start talking about family, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, so
Never
y'all need to
mind that.
explain why y'all don't have your own culture.
Yeah, you need to
Why is
start.
it why is it
You need
always
to talk
African American
collectively.
culture?
I'm not
Frank
gonna
is
listen
I'm gonna
to
put it
dressed
that
like
family
this.
stuff
Frank is
about
dressed
my
like an African
grandmama,
American. He's
about my
I'm
claiming
gonna put it like
grandmama,
this,
Slabhead
my
man.
has
grandmama.
dreads
I'm
in
gonna
his
put it
hair.
like
And
this.
He's
If you
to
don't
tell you
claiming
the
understand
truth,
the difference between a mound builder and a
halfly, I
Native
know some of
American,
your
man, you
grandmamas, and she for the streets. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I don't claim. I claim to be African American.
being ignorant now, man. You just saying stuff, man.
No, I've been hearing so much ignorant stuff; it just rubbed off on me.
Yeah, and this is just pretending and babble. Somebody just said up there,
That's
if
what
you
I
don't
do.
know the
It's not
difference between the
satire.
mound, if you don't know the difference between a mound builder and an American Indian or a Native American and all that, like y'all need to qualify who y'all are and the people y'all are
Because the
talking
Yeah,
to.
mound
Like you
builders
don't need to
before the
repeat yourself. Or,
our African American culture is overwhelmingly
who did that?
African. Our culture is overwhelmingly African, right? So if you're gonna claim African American culture, you gotta claim the African because that's who we are. So if you're gonna be eating our food, talking how we talk, listening to our music, that's all overwhelmingly African.
Yeah, where your music at?
Where y'all music?
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. How can you
What
be
what
both
descendants
African and
of
American? How can you be
Why
both?
do I
How can you
always
be both?
cringe when somebody
listen, the
say
American
Everybody
African?
on
listen,
one.
listen, the American part is just your nationality, right? You came here and your expression of culture between because you're on a different land, right? You're mixing with different cultures, right? We created this culture. Culture is just expression. You can go anywhere. I can go to Japan with a Nigerian, a Jamaican, a Haitian, a Ghanaian, right? And we're gonna create a whole different culture, a whole blend of multiple different cultures. Culture is just a different expression. So when it comes to culture, we created this culture. You know what I'm saying? Even though we already had the root of our culture within us, right? They didn't
And it's
strip the
European
whole,
influence.
they didn't strip the whole culture away from us, but we created this culture and we created something different. You know what I'm saying? Because we was amongst many different people. And then when we got here, right? Especially through the Caribbean, a lot of us spoke many different languages amongst each other. Some of us spoke similar languages and dialects, but we created a whole
Yeah, but that's what being that's what I just said. Like Yeah. Yeah, like we're all African. Our culture's African. Yeah, I get we made our own culture, but we made that through Africans. Like these were Africans we were talking about. You guys think they're like Americans. We weren't Americans till 1777. Like we had our own culture. You know
We
what I mean? And
let,
the
let me
Afric
let me
and the
let me
people who
get
created
Citizen
that
Jimmy
and the
put like
people
a
one second. And the people who created that culture were Africans. That's the thing. So
and
we cannot separate ourselves from those people. Absolutely not, because we are the same people who
So
created the culture,
and
Africans.
the culture in
so
New
you
York
telling
is
me
different from the culture in New Orleans. But guess what? Both of them still have African residue.
Listen,
Correct.
so
you
you
not
telling me so you telling me
being
that Africans made the mounds over here, right?
You have no
You're not a
connection
mound
to the
builder,
mounds, and
nigga.
that's why I
Leave
said
them
these
alone.
pretendians. Why do these pretendians jump back? The earliest,
Fucking
I mean,
round.
the most recent mound is thousands of years ago. Y'all were talking about y'all mama. Wait a minute, 1 second. The oldest, I mean, the earliest, the most recent mound that was built was
Get back
thousands
in
of
your
years
TV.
ago. And y'all mama, the one who fixed you dinner, talked about you being indigenous. Why can't y'all qualify that at all? Y'all keep going back to the Big Bang in this tussle and bustle because, again, DNA has been extracted from these mounds. We
And it
keep
ain't
giving
you.
y'all sites. In Mexico, they're going back to present day Mexican people. Cahokia and these other ones are going back to present day people that are in the States today. What do y'all have that is adding something new? Y'all all over the place. Y'all don't see that? Y'all all over the
let's
place.
see. What
Y'all
year
sound
was y'all? What year was y'all grandparents that said that they was Indian? Right? What year was they born in? You know what I'm saying? What time was they born in?
Y'all don't know my great grandma. She died when she was 55,
Yeah.
way before I
So,
was born.
and what year she was born in? That was like what? In the early 1900s, mid
Yeah,
1900s.
1913. Yep.
Right. Right. So you think about these Indian tribes, right? Like these I don't these Indian tribes that had enslaved black people, but also some Indian tribes, also some people enslaved African people ran away to these people as well. You know what I'm saying? Like in my culture in New Orleans, we pay homage to the Indians, right?
All right, that's cool.
Yeah, we pay homage to the Indians, but we put our African culture on top of the Indian culture by paying homage to the Indians because when
I
we
think that's
ran,
appropriate.
no, I'm telling you the history of it, bro. I'm telling you the history. We pay homage to the Indians when it comes to second line Sundays. We dance in the street, and the Indians, the Mardi Gras Indians, they pay homage to the Indians, and it's African culture, it's African the work that they put inside of their suits. You know what I'm saying? The beads and everything. But nobody's denying that you have Indian in you. Like nobody's denying that. But for you to say that you're black and you're not tied to the continent of Africa, because if you're saying you're not
Oh, y'all
African,
do. That's
if you're
Malarkey.
not saying you're African, you're basically saying you're not black. That's a
Yeah,
whole
hey,
different.
whoever doing that,
That's
hey,
another
fam, I
way
ain't
of
gonna
saying
lie.
it.
Whoever denying any African blood, they tripping.
Exactly.
just do the work, like you said, though. Like all these guesstimations about being indigenous has really come from the denying our European connections and ancestry. So people should jump into that before stealing, actual identity. Y'all got to do more work and be sound in your understanding, before just making these different determinations because they are harmful and it steps on the toes because of the way the people online, the way y'all talk, y'all would know that the Shinnecock Reservation exists where you'll see heavily melanated black people who are a part of their tribal community. You would know that the Wampanoag, the Chappaquiddick Wampanoag, the Mashpee Wampanoag, you would know in the Seminole Nation, the Creek, Chickasaw, Cherokee, that there are legitimate black people that are a part of these nations and it exists. They may not be the poster child, might not be on the front cover, but these histories exist where they actually happen. So it's like what y'all saying, it just don't fit. Everybody wasn't left off. You have the BLKs, a part of their communities where it actually happened at. It's just that they are literally a sub community of an already small community, so it's not the majority, and y'all just have a problem with that.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. Like when I was doing my family tree and stuff, I did have a grandfather from Ethiopia. I'll tell you that. I accept that part. You know
Was he from Ethiopia? Was he
how?
yeah, like was he like? Are you talking like through the slave trade, or you're talking like recent ancestry through Ethiopia?
When I had that ancestry, my great grandfather was from Ethiopia. Yeah, through the slave trade. Yes, yes.
The transatlantic slave trade.
I'm gonna say the transatlantic slave trade, but I just
So
didn't know
that's
if you
not
could detail.
Impossible.
that's not possible because Ethiopia wasn't a part of the transatlantic slave trade.
Thing I would say, right? I do.
Y'all be
When it
lying.
comes to Western
Damn.
Central
I
Africa,
one thing
when
they
it
He
don't
comes
want to
to
lying,
claim
bro.
Western
it.
Central Africa,
They
right?
don't want to claim it.
When it comes to Western Central Africa, it was the main part. But one thing I can't deny, I don't know. Ethiopia may have in some ways, because you know the Arab slave trade was also taking place. That didn't stop till the
Yeah,
1950s.
brother, we know about the
You know?
1% that come out of North Africa,
Yeah,
Madagascar, all these different things.
yeah.
But again, no, what we find in mass is that people hyper focus on this 1%. When we look at the mass majority, because there have been group studies where it is talked about the mass majority of our people, the mass people that were deported and brought here, et cetera, et cetera. And that's why I said nobody wants to be Western Central. Y'all find favor in Egypt,
Mm-hmm.
Ethiopia,
It's that colorism and
North,
texturism in them.
yeah, North African. Y'all want to be everything but Western Central, and that's what the mass majority of our history is. We got to get it together, man.
Yeah, so it's no way possible that um through the transatlantic slave trade you would be Ethiopian. But when it's East African, we can say like the people from Madagascar, the Malagasy people who docked here in Virginia, about I think it was around 1200 of them in the late 1600s, early 1700s. Um but that's like 1% of the population. But yeah, not Ethiopia though. I would like to see that.
Nah, he was off. Nah, he was off.
Nothing wrong with East Africa. It's just we're not East Africans. African Americans don't typically, or the majority of us, overwhelming majority, 99.9% of us do not have East African DNA.
Man, listen.
Or the culture. Like I said, when we look at even the different African retentions that we have, like you look at the banjo that was created on the plantation, it goes directly back to the West African instrument, the akanting. You go back to the red rice, the word for gumbo. You go to the gullah and even the Caribbean when they talk about unu. Those are literally all things that go back to Western Central. When you look at the Orishas, Ifa, when you look at everything that we've brought here, hoodoo, all of these things talk about the people we come from. When you talk about how we speak AVE, AAVE, you the habitual B, all these different things go directly back to the people we descend from. I don't know why. And that's why I said it's like a hope and a fetish for everybody else when it screams who we are from. It like literally who we come from, it's screaming at us. We can look back at these regions and find our similarities, our culture. Like this is weird, even down to the dancing. Like, um,
And adding on to that, right? Before these countries, Western Central African countries, was established and was made countries, because we didn't even make the ideology of just countries. You know, like that came from all of them, right? The colonizers made it to be countries, right? You could talk about the Oya Empire, the Kingdom of Dahomey, you know what I'm saying? The Mali Empire, the Fan Kingdom, Mandinka Empire, you know what I'm saying? You got all these Bimbada Empire. I got sources, you know what I'm saying? That all like in ways participated when it came to trading, right? And also I've learned when it came to Mansa Musa, right? Mansa Musa is supposedly the richest man in history, right? And his journey to the Mecca, the Middle East, because he had so much gold, he had so much gold, and it kind of gave the pinpoint of how Asiatic people and European settlers was able to even find about the west coast of Africa and all the resources and gold and the people that was there. You know what I'm saying? And the Portuguese, when the Portuguese came first, they came as trading. You know what I'm saying? It was first trading. It didn't happen in no 1 day or 10 years. It was trading first. These people came at different points of times of just trading, and then at different events intensively. A lot of different European, the Belgium, the Portuguese, the French, the Spaniards, all these different people got onto these lands with different West African kingdoms and ethnic groups and tribes and that spoke different languages, and they came with their plans, and then you got the Berlin Conference of, I forgot what year it was, in the 1800s, and how they planned to colonize Africa. You know what I'm saying? So you got to take all this different type of stuff in play. You can't just talk about, if you're going to just talk about your land, you got to also talk about Europe. You got to talk about the history in West Africa if you really want to know, if you deeply want to learn about it.
Let's not forget about Sankofa in our ironwork. I just left my mama house. I seen Sankofa all over the place, and you have to explain away too much, and you have to put away too much, and you got to put a lot of stuff in its place in order for that stuff to work. But y'all keep switching up and shuffling. Keep on doing it. Yeah, that's always in our food, our culture, our ironwork, the way we build things. It's over here. It's right there in the White House. I mean, damn. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. Y'all, they don't. I'm so tired, man. It's like, we can't get forward because we got people. I think it's ironic that, when we got platforms like this, all of a sudden we have people that denying who they are and don't want to know and don't care. And DNA is fake and where the ships and, and all this can on. I don't get it. I really don't. The white man taught you. They burnt all the stuff. They burnt the books. They burnt the records, but we found them though. And well,
I think
okay,
it's
well, you
out of fear. I think people is scared. I think people are just scared to just learn about who they truly are, or to
man,
accept it.
man, it is a flex to be
Some people scared, bro.
a branch of my ancestors.
They was
I don't
taught they
know,
was taught everything wrong about where they come from. You know what I'm saying? They was taught everything to hate themselves, and it's out of
Well,
fear.
it's a willful ignorance because these brothers and sisters have took time out to research and misinterpret all this ancient misinformation. They found out that there are Olmecs and Chippewas and Mickasays and Tuta Boots and Two River Bends and all these different things. If they just take half of that time to go ahead and research actual African American literature, look at what our actual ancestors said, even look at some of these BLK people that were amongst these communities and what they said about what they observed and what actually happened, they would do a lot better. These are people that are being willfully ignorant because they are ashamed of being who we are and what we are. They have actually submitted to YT supremacy, so much so because of the YT narrative has demonized our people group so much. They said, you're right, I'm not even going to be those people anymore. They don't want to talk about in the early 1900s where they had the same groups that we descend from in Africa an actual human zoos, saying that, you know, how they were savages. These type of things psychologically also helped work with detaching us. If you look at the early 1900 newspapers, they was talking about send the Negro back to Africa, how he has created so much wealth for himself here and he's so civilized and all these different things. They were literally detaching us from our people group and what we thought was to be the actual status quo. So it's like we have to look at it in its entirety. Like, these people don't really want that truth. They are actually promoting white supremacy when they run from our blackness.
Exactly. That's the bottom line.
Man,
But they
all,
be the first one to call. They be the first one to call you an agent and a coon. That is crazy. It's a deflection of showing them who they really are. You want to be so close to proximity to whiteness that you willing to throw your own brothers and sisters under the bus in order to get crumbs from the master's table. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. We've had race traitors all through history. We've had that, and that's unfortunately what we have to deal with. And nothing, a little or nothing's not going to happen when it comes down to dealing with this history or trying to correct history. I can't believe that we're fighting to preserve our history with our own damn people. That I never thought all the days of my life. I never thought all the days of my life that I would start not liking my own people. But you new Negroes, man. And some of you old fools.
Yep. Rachel Dolezal scared of the mirror. Like, that's why I said you can't expect nothing good to really come from these people, because they are broken at their core, at their foundation. Like, literally from the moment that they wake up out of their dreams in the morning, they are disgusted with the very first thing they see, which is what they are: African American, Black American. So like, you have to, that everything that's going to follow that is going to be distorted. Like, when you are just broken at your foundation, I don't know. That's why I said I don't know what to say about these
I
people.
didn't see this mess in the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. I didn't see this. I'm not, and don't even think that I'm going to get used to it, because we wasn't talking like this. We wasn't talking like this.
hey, can I say
Now,
something?
we were Black Power. I come from Booger Down Productions. I come from Fight the Power. I don't understand this kind of can on here.
Can I chirp in on something y'all saying? Y'all 1,000% right. Everything started where it started at. It started with us. I ain't got nothing against no red Indian, as they call them. The Indian. I don't want to call them no fake Indian. I'm just gonna say the Indians that they told us about today. When they did all that other shit, remixed everything and all that. Yeah. I The only thing I'm saying is this: you can't dispute what's undisputable. Native Americans, the ones we know about today, how they dress and the shit correct, they have preserved they shit a little better than us. For the ones that's over here, us that's over here, they have preserved their shit a little better than we. But where did they get that shit from?
It is because they have not been removed from their land, and so it's easier to hold on to your culture and your language when you're amongst your people. But when you get separated from your land and your people, and then once you get over here, what's supposed to be your mama and your daddy, you get separated from them. It don't take but 2 generations. You talking and looking European. That's what you do. That's what happens.
For
And
sure,
there's
but
been but Frank, though, there's also been adaptation and updates to these cultures due to the contact, genetically, linguistically, and culturally. So ribbon skirts, you might think that's indigenous culture, but they got the ribbons via contact and incorporated into what they already had. When you see fry bread, that is not an indigenous concept or food way. That was ingenuity based off of the rations that were presented in the new lands that they were at. It's called adaptability based off of the environments and the context of the things that are going on. And like it is problematic saying the red Indian and all these different things because that's a catch-all phrase that doesn't apply to all and that doesn't speak for the overarching community. Like, so even when you talk about indigenous peoples, know that today you will see them in many colors, a part of many nations. So if you go across all these different nations, the BLK people have not been left out or forgot about. Where they're actually indigenous, that's where you'll find them and see them amongst their community. The reason why you don't see it amongst your community in mass and all these other places, because it's not your history. You guys are mixed European and ashamed of that. You have to get
Now,
into
whoa, whoa,
that.
hold on, whoa,
You
whoa.
have
Hold
to
on,
wait a
whoa,
minute,
whoa, bro. You
one
saying
second.
you guys? Ain't no you guys.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. That is your identity, and you guys are ashamed of that. So you have to kind of get into that, maneuver through that, find a band-aid for that, and then we can kind of go from there. But stepping on indigenous people who have tried to retain what they can, I think is a gross misstep, and it just shows colonized people now trying to colonize other people. It's an unfair statement and an unfair indictment. If you just take a glance at history, you're incorrect all the way around, brother.
I'm incorrect. All right, so all right, can I go in now? All right, now it's time to release. Hey, look, for one, on the Native Americans as we know of today being able to preserve their shit a little more. You absolutely correct. They didn't get snatched off their continent. They, you know what I'm saying? You correct about that. Ain't no dispute in that. The only thing I'm saying is they are not okay for the ones that want to. For the one, okay, there were Native Americans over here before the ones that we know of today came over here. And it ain't no way around it. All right. You want to call them black people, whatever you want to call them. They were. Some of us was already over here. I'm not saying me and you saying you speaking as if I'm one of them. I ain't one of them, fam. I'm pro black all the way around the board. But I also know that when it come down to that, people did have mixing going on, slipping off them slam, you know what I'm saying, them slave plantations, et cetera, mixing amongst them people. Yeah, I acknowledge that part, but I also acknowledge black first. It ain't no way around it. You know what I'm saying? That's just for me. I'm pro black anything. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm pro black. But I ain't foolish enough to disregard what's going on around me when it come down to mixing blood with some of the red Indians as we know of today. As you say, it's a derogatory term, but that's what they go by, Indians, because we ain't Indians.
But you're saying red. That's what makes it offensive.
I'm saying, well, I'm saying, but the cost of but the same way I said black everything, that's really derogatory. But that's the only way somebody gonna
But they
understand.
don't call
Really saying.
themselves red Indians.
I didn't say what they called themselves.
Yes, you did. You
No,
said that's what they call
nah,
themselves anyway,
that's
so you don't see
no,
how
I
it's
didn't. No, I
offensive.
said that's what they call them. It's the demon. I can't say what I want to say. Y'all call them white tea. I call them demons. Demons, the demons.
Go ahead, KeKe.
That shit crazy. I was listening to that shit at work. Hey, y'all funny as hell, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, y'all ass funny as hell.
Y'all wilding on here.
Oh my god, bro.
Y'all wilding, bro. Hey, sophisticated brother, no more. Hey, you funny as hell, bro. Hey, you hella funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You make me think you one of them too.
Hey, host, you mind? I'm visual. You mind if we put
My
somebody on the
bad.
screen? You mind if we put some stuff on the screen, host? There you go. I just want to show our people.
You want
It's
you
not a
want that?
debate. These are cousins, y'all. When we spit into a kid, these are the cousins. These are the cousins we cut that come up every day. It's not a debate. It's not. These are the people we look like. We don't look like Ethiopians. We don't look like Fiji Islanders. We don't look like Australians. These are our cousins, and we need to stop with this silly, ridiculous game that we got going on. These are the people we look like because these are the people we're connected to. Like you could just tap any of these faces, y'all. These are our cousins, y'all. If you go to Ghana right now, you'll see this man. If you go to Ghana right now, it's a good chance you got a twin. If you go to Angola, you probably got a twin, depending on how you look. But these are our cousins. We need to stop making a stupid argument that has no merit. Nobody can sit across me and explain this stuff for more than 5 minutes with sources and details. No black person, by the way, said some of us was here. No black person said that some of us was here. If you have indigenous ancestry, it's through another cohort that is not black folk. That is the reality. You can't find a black person saying this because it does not exist. We did not say this nonsense. The DNA is not supporting it. And if you're challenging that, then the whole says that I say it, show us this rich history of black folks saying that we were always here prior to 1619. And then show the follow-up after 1619 of this indigenous black cohort who was never enslaved, who said we were always here. Show the material culture, the follow-up, and all of that history. Show it. If that's the case, it's just real simple. And what nobody can do is do that. Nobody can do it. These are our cousins. That's a fact. That's not going away. These are the people we match up with. If you spit into a kid right now, you'll have African cousins. No matter what you say on this platform, if you look at your autosomal DNA, you're going to have African cousins, point blank, period. There is nobody who can debate this. We don't want to accept it, though. This is denial. This is not about evidence. This is denial. This is denying what is evident. This is all denial. Are people running off the panel?
Dropping like flies.
Drop it, because you can't accept what it is. That's all it is. It's not accepting what it is. And if you can prove me wrong, I always say, show me. I'm a content creator. I'm not a debater. I'm a person who makes videos. I make a beautiful video about it if somebody can prove it to me. But nobody can do it. All people can do is make claims, and then the moment you challenge it, they run off the panel. Speak up. Show us. Teach us. Prove things are not. Well, first of all, we know these are our cousins, right? We know that's a fact. But
Them
prove
yo
to us
cousins,
that it's something
gang.
that's
Them yo
black people
cousins.
that exists.
Don't say our.
Wait,
So
Darrell,
first
why
off,
is Darrell
You can't
if you
speak for
spit
all
into a
black
kid,
Americans, gang.
if you spit into a kid, I want you to prove to me. You
That
spit
don't
into a
mean
kid.
nothing, bro.
Here's
We
my
don't act
thing,
nothing
bro.
like them.
Listen. Here's the challenge, though. Here's the challenge. You have an autosomal composition like everybody else. Spit into a kid, and then show that you don't have African cousins in that database, and then you can have that argument with me. If you got African cousins, it's all bullshit. What you saying?
Yep, we need y'all to do that because of everybody else.
Cousins.
Well,
So
Warren been
can I
trying to get in
start?
for a minute. Let me mute up real quick,
All
Warren.
my
My
cousins
bad.
American from
Warren, hey,
Atlanta.
Real, can you just real quick? Warren been trying to get in for a
Yeah,
while. I don't know.
yeah, I kind of wanted to talk about the initial conversation that we were having about like black people, integration, whether or not African Americans were still African in origin, but then we switched the topics. So Divergence King, you said that you have a lot of sources that would prove what OHF said was incorrect. Do you want to start showing your sources so we can get into the debate, Divergence King? Because you were saying a lot in the comments. Divergence? Are you there? Divergence? Okay. Well, you in the comments. I see you typing in the comments, but you're not speaking on the panel, though. Interesting. Okay, but you in the comments. I see. All right.
And let me just jump in real quick. If you want to claim something else, go ahead. Claim something else. I don't really care. I'm saying there's no evidence for it. That's what I'm saying. There's no evidence for it. People, you could claim whatever the hell you want to claim. You could be Earthlanian, you could be a dinosaur, you could be something non-human, but it doesn't make a difference. What is evident is nobody can show the evidence to support what they're saying. That's the problem with all this stuff, right?
And,
So
and
I don't care what you claim, but show us the evidence if we're wrong.
And please don't waste your time, trying to debunk what we know to be true, because there's a plethora of information that kind of supports why we think what we think. I mean, a multitude of disciplines of science that confirm the exact same thing that we're already thinking. So please use your time to kind of speak to the new information that is kind of confirming the new narrative. It's like, I don't know why they want to. But what will copper colored? Or what about DNA is fake? It's like, got it. You don't believe in anything we know to be true. Please spend this time to show us something new.
Not sure why Peacemaker is here. He don't like African Americans, so I'm kind
And
of
he's from
confused.
Africa.
Don't
It's
like he's
crazy.
like
I don't
that.
know why the
Can I
I
fuck
don't
do
know
that?
you're
Wait,
why
guys,
here.
he's
like, let
up
me not
here,
do
bro.
that. Peace. no,
He,
wait.
no,
Wait,
no,
Mecca
he,
doesn't like
No,
a
no,
lot of
no. He's a
Africans. Wait, Mecca
no,
doesn't
no,
even like
Kit
many
Kat. Nope,
Africans as
nope,
he,
well.
Kit Kat.
no,
Nope.
Kit Kat, no, dead ass.
He.
He really don't like
Are you?
African
He
Americans.
does. He
No, for
No,
already
listen
said.
to
real.
what I just said. I'm
Hold
saying he
on.
doesn't like a lot of Africans as
Hold
well. He
on.
doesn't like
He
a lot of
doesn't.
different
He
black
does
people.
not like. I mentioned African Americans. This is. I don't understand why he's up here and he does not like African Americans. And we're talking about African Americans. That's my thing. You already said that you do not like African Americans through your own yuck mouth. You already said that. So why are you up here? You
Because
already
he's a
said that.
pretending supporter. He likes to see chaos and identity crisis.
Carlos was there.
Yeah.
He openly said it. We don't have to sit there and
Yeah,
guess. He said
can we
it.
have him drop?
Yeah, we
Can we
just
Yeah,
had
drop
to
get the
him?
move him
fuck out of
from Zilla's
here.
page. He
If
got moved
anyone is
from
a
Zilla's
mod,
page just
can y'all drop him?
I don't know why they just keep dropping dissenting voices. I don't know what kind of conversation is this. Somebody say what you don't like, you drop them to talk by yourself.
No, it's because you don't. Because you're obsessed with us. You're always talking about us, but yet you're always in our spaces. Like, come on now, leave us alone.
Okay, let me.
So Divergence King, you keep talking in the comments, but you're not talking on the panel. You said I'm not a Moor, bro. You said a lot of different stuff. The syntax was thrown off. Then you said you have a lot of sources. You said you know what's evident. There was melanated, but then you spelled it wrong. People before 1500s in America. It's a proven fact. Can you show us any sources that prove that? Because we see you typing in the comments, but you're not speaking at all. Can any mod send Divergence an invitation to unmute his mic? Because he's comment worrying right now and he's not talking.
Him an invite.
I'll drop because as soon as I came up here, they all ran.
Oh, he left.
They all ran as soon as I came up here, y'all. So I'm on drop. But to
they
me, it's
dropped like
all
flies.
yeah. They just all dropped off the panel as soon as I came up. So it's like, I'll slow father drop. Y'all just gotta do better. If y'all making a case about some history that we don't exist, y'all have to be able to show it. Y'all gotta be able to show it because Blackamoors look way more like Africans than we do. Like, you know what I'm saying? If they want to use this Blackamoor art, which is, by the way, European caricatures of African people, right? And when they try to say that's American Indian, right? They look way darker and way more exaggerated features than any Black American and any African of West Africa. But y'all love those, don't y'all? Y'all love those caricatures,
For the
right?
people that like to learn,
And then when you see a real West African who looks like us, y'all deny it.
for the people that like
Because
to
to me,
learn,
nobody can come up here and teach me the history that I got wrong.
because some people miss geography class or
I'm gonna read up out here in about.
For the people that like to learn, I want y'all to check an educational film called Black Seeds: The History of Africans in America by Bear Mack. You know, very educational, and you will understand how the need of slaves and just the establishment of how United States and America even got established, and the demand of slaves, African enslaved people, and you understand also the Indian tribes as well, and the Caribbean countries in South America and United States. Because people don't, you're gonna talk about, if you're gonna talk about slavery, you got to talk about some of European history as well. You know what I'm saying? Because these was the people that orchestrated, right? So if you're gonna talk about black people, you got to talk about their history as well and understand why they even had the need in the first place. So, but check that film out.
Okay, the real one, you said that you have some sources that prove that black people in America are not of African origin. Can you show your sources?
Man, when the hell you heard me say that?
Because I said if you have any sources to prove what OHS
No,
said
I
is
came
wrong.
up here because they said our culture is African. That's why I came up here. I ain't never said I
It's
was Native
African.
American.
It is. What
No,
part
it's
is it
not.
not? What part? What part is it not African? I can tell you how
Every
it's
part of
African.
it, every
You
part
just
that
so you're
they
saying what we
if it was African, they would have made it themselves before us, right?
we did. So who the
They would
fuck?
have made it
Hold on.
before
Hold
us.
on. Hold on. Hold
It's
on. Hold
our
on.
culture. Y'all need
Hold
to
on.
stay
Hold
talking about
on.
it's African.
So who in the fuck made the culture?
This TikTok
The
chill, don't
real
do that.
one. The real one. Answer my question. Who made the culture?
Listen, bro.
No,
So
1 second. Let him answer.
Our
Who
grandparents and great grandparents. What the fuck?
and who before them?
And
Their
they don't
great
say
grand.
they African,
Hold
so
on. And
what?
who before them? And who before them? their parents and their great
That
grandparents
don't mean our culture is
and their
African.
great grandparents. And what were they? What
Supposed
were
to talk
they?
when you muting me, bro.
What were they?
They not African. They were
They were
American.
They were African. That's what you're missing. These people who created our
Explain how our
culture,
culture African.
the
What?
people who created our
We don't
culture
copy
is
nobody.
African. The food that we eat, African. Jambalaya
Hey, can
is
y'all
just
stop
jollof,
muting me? You keep muting me. I'm not doing
Jollof
this.
rice.
I don't eat jollof rice. What the
I'm just
fuck is that?
saying that's what jambalaya is.
Nigga, I don't eat
Collard
jambalaya. I'm
greens,
from Atlanta.
how we
We
eat our
don't eat
But
none of
collard
listen, hold up,
greens,
Did
hold
you
up,
say
hold
you're
up,
Cherokee?
how
hold
we
up.
this
eat our
So
jambalaya.
hold on. I'm not done. How we eat our food, African. Our traditions, African.
No, my tradition,
Our
not African.
spirituality, how we praise and worship in church, African. What are you talking about?
No,
So
you
But
African. I'm
let
no,
me
black.
let me take
brother,
a
but
stab
You
at
talking
brother,
you.
about
The
hold
real
up.
one. The
let's just
real
talk
one.
about
Come
Can
Before
you
you
just
rant,
on,
bro.
hold up.
Before
Let's
you
talk
rant.
about let's talk about
Breathe,
I
culture,
eat
The
like a
right?
real the
If
real
nigga.
one.
if
The real
I
one.
somebody
eat
Before
like
you
no
dropping
rant.
African. I eat
KeKe,
like a nigga. Yeah, you talking about?
The
Nobody's
real
dropping.
one.
I don't. I'm not dropping KeKe. I don't
Look,
know what's going
D,
on.
listen. Let's talk about culture, right? In African culture, right? Africa is a continent, right? So,
w- before we
understanding.
shuffle?
Y'all stay
Before
saying
we
y'all
Africa is
Hold
a
shuffle,
up,
the
just
continent.
real
slow
I know
topic.
down.
Africa
because
a
Talk
continent
about
because
that
granddaddy
I don't
used
Cherokee
to
know.
live
no,
Hold
there.
food.
no,
on.
no. Let me
Stop
just
saying
break
that
it.
shit.
Hold up. I'm not.
Hold
Y'all
on.
don't drop
Hold the
her.
fuck on.
Oh, y'all just be want to talk
Wait,
away.
just hold that. Pumpkin, let me wait, let me talk. Pumpkin, your bitch ass moderator Chemo keeps dropping me. Chemo, you a bitch ass nigga. You ugly as fuck. You was
Oh
crying to
yeah,
me when
take his
take his
mod
mod
powers
powers
away.
away
Take his
then. I
mod
don't
away.
know. Yeah, he keeps dropping me because he's a
Who was
bitch ass
that?
nigga. Chemo, the guy Slime Gets Him. No, Slime Gets Him dropped me, think. It showed me that he dropped me. Slime Gets Him, Chemo, that bitch ass pretendian. He keeps dropping me. Yeah, and you was crying to me like a little fucking slut when Kenya was calling you a bitch and called you a fucking monkey, and you was crying to me when the pretendians called you a black ass nigga, and then you want to disrespect me, you fucking bitch, and you
Whoa,
mad like the fuck.
you're at the live crash.
Damn, G, that's on GD.
Who
What's
just
going
Yeah,
crazy?
on? I
take
just
his
came
mod away
back.
because he keeps dropping me. He kept dropping me off my main page.
Damn, G,
He's
that's
literally a
on GD.
bitch.
But the real one, I did know. I
Hey,
know you
hey,
probably thought it was going to
I'm
be a
at work,
shuffle out.
y'all. Stop dropping people unless they just go crazy or act up or something. Don't just
Can you
drop
take
people
his
like
mod
that.
away? Can you take Slime, get a mod away?
Wait, but before the real one, before you shuffle too far, I heard you say something. The Cherokee ain't African. What are your Cherokee food ways?
Bro, you said, bro, I don't claim no damn Cherokee. Where
What
you
did you
getting that
just say
from?
though?
Nigga, I
You
said
said
I'm
what was it?
black.
You
I'm a
said our food
nigga.
wasn't
I'm not no
African. Wait,
fucking Cherokee,
what?
gang.
Who did you say was? What did you
Wait,
say? Who
guys,
did you
he
say wasn't
wait,
African? And
one
what was
second, no
those
more
food
pseudo.
ways you were gonna
One
mention?
second, no more pseudo. Think, can you unmute me in the comments? Pumpkin, he muted me as well, so I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't know who could resolve that. But can y'all unmute me in the comments? Cause he muted me on this account and my other account. Thanks. Yeah.
Bro, you ain't never heard me say I was Cherokee.
You said some so and so ain't no shusha, ain't no African something. I was asking
I was saying, yeah, our
what was the food way?
traditions, what we eat ain't African. I eat American deli. I ain't never seen no American deli in Africa.
You are
What is
some
First
ghetto.
off,
American what is
What the
American
fuck are you
deli? What
hey,
talking
type of
look,
about?
food
Listen, let
I'm
That
me.
is
ways?
talking
not
about
our
my
fucking
culture. What the hell? I'm
culture.
from Atlanta, Black Milton. I'm
That
talking
is
about
not
my
our
culture.
fucking
Tell
He
us
from
about
culture.
the
Atlanta. He
American.
from
Can I
Atlanta.
They
say?
dropped KeKe
Atlanta,
again.
Atlanta
They
black
dropped
people
KeKe
eat
again.
wings. We known
Can
for
I
don't
Not
act
say
stupid,
fucking
bro. Y'all
something?
want to
culture,
act
nigga.
dumb. We eat wings. That's what we
Listen,
known
bro.
for.
Can I
Eric
say
He
Soul food
created.
is
something?
He
not known for
created.
Africans.
Yes,
Whoa.
this is
Soul
our.
food
Can
got
I
nothing to do with
say
Africa.
Listen,
something?
I understand that we
Like, come on,
created
bro. Don't
Can
act
I
culture.
slow on
say
this live, bro.
something?
No,
Can I
I've
say
been trying to
something?
talk.
Can I
I'm
say
gonna let you
something?
talk.
I've been up here before and I just been on mute. That's not what she was talking about. When Brianna brought up jambalaya, not only that gumbo, it has West African influence, but also Native influence as well. So I don't understand what you're denying when I'm confused on where this
Nah, Atlanta
conversation is
people, we don't
going.
eat gumbo. We don't eat jabla. We don't eat none of that. I'm telling
I'm
you.
I'm I'm
American
What you
sorry.
Deli.
laughing
I'm
for, Sammy?
He
Where you
said
sorry.
from? Where
American
you
Can
from,
I
Deli.
Shotty? Where you
can
from?
I
Where you from?
can I
Nigeria?
finish?
You from? You from Ghana?
Can I
I'll answer
finish
your question in a minute.
before, like, I'm not even going to lie. I'm just going to start insulting people because
because I've been on mute this whole entire time, and I don't know what's wrong with this Negro. Atlanta,
Don't do that.
you're
Don't do
trying to.
that. This,
Okay, great. So how about you chill out? I don't even understand
Down,
why you're
calm down,
trying.
sir.
Yeah, I don't know why you're trying to separate Atlanta. Like it is just like it's whole different continent or
Separate.
country.
I didn't separate
And
it. How I separate
can
it?
I the real one? Can you please shut up? Because I've been on mute this whole
That
entire
chill.
time. I don't like how you started over talking me because I've been very respectful on this panel. So can you stop? Like I'm confused what you're talking about because I have relatives that are from my people are from Georgia.
Where they from? What
Can I can
zone?
I can I finish though? Can I finish? Because we're not going to break it down in a city. We're going to break it down by state. My people are from Atlanta, Georgia, and they do eat Southern cuisine. They do eat Southern food when it comes to collard greens, when it comes to fried chicken, things like that. When it comes to our macaroni and cheese, I'm just kind of confused. American Deli,
I
what?
said I didn't never say we didn't eat soul food. You heard me say soul food. I said
No,
we don't eat
no,
gumbo.
please,
I said
please,
gumbo and jababale.
let me
Well, over here.
finish. Okay, listen here, bitch, because I've been very fucking
So
respectful.
don't do that on this TikTok. You ain't do that
I don't know what's up with you. I don't know what you said of interrupting me, bitch, because
face. You ain't do.
I've asked for respect multiple times, and I shouldn't
Face
be
you ain't do
asking
that.
that. But obviously,
What the
young,
hell?
it's the stereotypical Atlanta young nigga coming out. Because why the fuck are you
Oh,
keep
see,
on
look, man,
interrupting
you
me?
sound like a
That
white
is not
supremacist, but it's what
that's great. That's not what the fuck I said, bitch. So how
like an
about you
African white
listen?
supremacist. But all
Okay,
right, it's
great.
whatever, gang. It's
I
whatever,
will
gang.
be. I
It's
will be.
whatever.
So can you shut the fuck up,
You
bitch?
African, we black.
Can you
We niggas,
shut
y'all
up?
African. We
Why
niggas, y'all
y'all?
Bruh,
African.
can
Why
you
y'all can't
shut
just talk?
up?
Man,
Like
nah, you shut the
shit.
fuck up. Fuck wrong with
No, like I don't know what's wrong with this bird brain, but usually I understand you're from Atlanta. The education system is failing y'all there, bitch. But that's not what the fuck I said because you keep on over talking people. What Brianna was implying was different cuisines that do have a West African influence, and that's why she brought up jambalaya. That's why she brought up gumbo. What are you talking about? Even when it comes to collard greens come from Africa. Hope you know that. Collard greens come from Africa. Collard greens come from Africa. I hope you know that. Collard greens is not indigenous to Americas. So I don't even understand what you're talking about. Speak up and out. I've said influence multiple times. I'm not sure why this motherfucker keeps on bringing up American Deli. Like American Deli has been here for over 405 years. You are clueless and you are bird brain. And I don't like having conversations with y'all no more because what the fuck is he talking about? American Deli. American Deli. American Deli. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Like I don't. And y'all see why I start insulting people. I understand. Y'all see why I start insulting people, right? Because every single time I try to be nice, motherfuckers keep on disrespecting me. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Shaking my damn head. Anyways, I'm done. And first of all, no limit, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you talking to, bitch, because I can yap. And actually, I'm not done. I'm going to use my 18 seconds that is left just to insult you, bitch. How about you shut the fuck up? Because I was talking about what Brianna was talking about when she's absolutely right. So I don't even understand why the fuck y'all keep on coming for me. So now I'm just going to be disrespectful. Thank you.
First off, Shotty, I said American Deli one time, and don't act slow like y'all don't know Atlanta people eat American Deli. You see this shit every day. What city eat that more than us? Nobody. You won't even find American Deli in other cities for real. That's first off. Second off, this TikTok. Stop talking tough, bro. This TikTok, don't do that. Don't do that, cause I can get tough with you. I don't do that, though. I'm on here and just speak. My mind, all that tough shit, you kick it out the door. Cause we not face to face. So don't do that. You feel me? And you a woman, like you a whole woman. I'm gonna respect you as a lady, but don't do that. All I said was we don't do the same thing Africans do, and you can't show me shit that we do that Africans do. I don't even talk no language, no accent, none of that shit. What you talking about, twin? You tripping? I don't know what the hell you talking about, but that's what I got to say. Y'all can't tell me how shit come from Africans. That is crazy, gang. Name me something that Africans did that everybody copy. Everybody copy Black Americans. Everybody want to be us. They don't want to be Africans. They want to be us. What the hell? The hell's y'all talking about? Y'all tripping. Like, where y'all from? We niggas, y'all Africans. Like, what y'all talking about? Like, Yeah, y'all gone with that. This only on TikTok, cause outside I ain't never seen no shit like this. Niggas talking about our shit is African. When the fuck our culture ever been African, gang? When the fuck that ever been a thing? When our culture ever been African culture? When we ever heard that? Man, come on now. This just on TikTok, man. That's not outside talk, man. Come on now. We the one made HBCUs, all this shit. Africans coming to graduate to get their education and shit. What the hell they did for us, nigga? What they do for us? What we go over there and take advantage of? Nothing. We made the advantages over him. Y'all nigga not finna talk bad about my ancestors. Y'all tripping on God. Y'all going that lame ass talk you talking, shawty. Fuck on that shit.
Okay, I'm glad I'm on the screen. It's just like you haven't been emancipated yet, bro. It's like it's sad listening to y'all talk. Like you sound like you still are waiting for emancipation, bro. It's just sad. You don't know the history. If you don't want to connect to the history, cool, but it's not your history. Every church was named African, bro. The HBCUs were named African first. This is called facts. This is the reality. Separate from my history. At its founding in 1837, the university was named the African.